2023. But back then, yeah, the 𝘬𝕘𝗓𝗓 version. But back then, the English version of Kanon still wasn't out yet.
When we did it.
Yeah. And now,
How many years ago did we do
that
it?
was only 3 years ago, I guess.
It was not 3 years ago.
2 years technically.
2 years ago.
It wasn't released right.
And now
It's out. It's in English.
yes, the game.
Finally, Kanon is in English. So that means today we're gonna play for a very long time. We're gonna play 12 hours of Kanon.
You remember 𝗕𝗥𝗚𝗧𝗛𝗄?
No 𝗕𝗥𝗚𝗧𝗛𝗄 this time, right?
I knew that. So then I was very, very good. And I was very studious when it comes to sleeping last night.
Yes.
Because I knew I had to sleep well.
Yes.
And I couldn't sleep.
Because you're so excited, right? Yeah. But 12 hours. And the reason is because we want to play a bunch of Kanon together. But also, orphans, maybe you're thinking, oh, today's 12 hours. In the future, there'll be another. This is it. This is the 12 hours. This is it. Yeah. We can only play up to a certain point.
So, the question is, will we get to the point? Or will we make it to 12 hours? Which comes first?
Alright. This is it, I know.
Yes!
But today we'll be playing IU's route.
Yes!
Unfortunately, we won't be able to stray from the route, so let's make sure that we make the right decisions.
Ruffians, if you happen to see us straying from IU's route, let us know.
Please let us know. We need to stick to the route today, so...
Yeah.
And for FUWAMOCO too, this is gonna be our first time playing Kanon. I played a little bit of the Japanese version, just a little bit.
Like the opening.
Oh, yeah, just the first like 5-10 minutes. And so, I didn't get too far. But now, we're gonna get very far because we're gonna play for 12 hours. And 12時間で終わる。今日はそうですね。一つの枠でどれくらいいけるか。そう。そういう配信です。
Also, no spoilers at all.
No spoilers.
Very, very strict, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of newbies to Kanon here. Maybe you've heard Kanon. It's made by the same people that make Conan. That is true. You should prepare some tissues because you're gonna cry. Even if like, oh no, I'm strong. I'm a ruffian. No, you're gonna cry.
Accept it.
Moko-chan, where's our tissues? Oh, here they are. Okay, good. No spoilers, okay, ruffians? Absolutely not. You will be banned, okay? そう、ネタバレは絶対ダメ。バンになっちゃうよ、マジで。
There's too many controllers everywhere.
Moko-chan.
Okay.
Wow!
Yeah.
Are we ready, Moko-chan?
Maybe.
Let's get ready for a comfy time.
We only have 12 hours. Gotta get chopping.
Yup. Let's get going. FUWAMOCOが泣いちゃう？そう。泣いちゃうよ。Okay, let's go! Wow!
もしかして大きいかな？
Oh, maybe it's a little bit loud. Let us know how the volume is, Ruffians. I'm sure we'll probably have to make some adjustments with the character voices too, so...
Always.
If you could let us know, Ruffians. But here we are!
Yeah!
I know.
Okay. Well, time to press start. It looks beautiful, right? The BGM, right?
Yeah. Oh no! I'm so excited.
I can already tell you that the volume is not to my liking.
Options.
Options.
Key music the best.
Options.
Yeah. My font is good.
Thank you for font choices.
Yeah.
Sound voice. Okay.
Master volume down, voice up. Why are you turning the SFX up, Moko-chan?
Because I can't hear go dot dot dot
Oh,
dot
that's
dot
true.
dot.
Turn down the master volume,
That's what
Moko-chan.
that sounds. Oh, it's not SFX. Oops.
That's gonna be like, Ba-chan!
It'll be the proper
You want
proper
this to
experience.
sound louder?
Yeah.
SFX should be
Yeah.
at least a little bit louder, Moko-chan.
Voice.
Yeah.
Not
No, BGM's good.
no.
Stop!
I feel like
Go
voice.
back! No! Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Mm-hmm. What happens if we click IU?
Sample voice.
Yeah!
It's very quiet.
Oh, it's quiet. Ugゥッ、来た! They know exactly what we want, huh?
Okay, let's test again.
Louder.
It's still too
Louder.
quiet.
I need the louder. How's that, Ruffians?
Maybe up.
このくらいで大丈夫かな？
どうかな？Huh?
Everything
down, voice up.
Yeah.
Good?
Okay.
Okay, is the game quiet compared to us?
I feel like it looks pretty quiet, Moko-chan.
Yeah. Ruffians.
あ、BGM 上げてもいいと思う？
Okay.
フォーも。
We'll see.
Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's
It's a
good.
bit quiet.
That's
One
good.
second.
Papa!
Okay. How's this? 1 second.
Whoa.
Wrong button.
Papa! Okay.
私の名前。まだ覚えてる？
It sounds so good. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm gonna cry before we start. Okay. Here
Start!
you go.
Kanon.
Oh, you're right. I forgot to wake you up.
Ah.
Give me a
I
moment.
wanna start. I wanna start. Sorry.
うっかりしてた。
Ah.
One
So, do we get to put in the name?
Huh?
Do we leave it as 𝘀𝗥𝗧𝗏?
No, FUWAMOCO.
FUWAMOCO?
Okay.
We'll figure it out. Let's start! Hey! Okay. Ah!
1 second. Flo isn't the way, maybe.
I'm a little
It's
annoyed.
okay. We'll leave it there for now.
It's snowing. Pure white snow is falling from the heavily clouded sky. A damp wooden bench stands solemnly in the cold, but clear air. Clear air?
Clear air.
But clear air.
Can you move?
Okay, just kind of you. Okay.
Good.
I stand up from the bench and straighten myself yet again. Though its roof is covered in snow, people can still be seen here and there around the station's entrance. I sigh after a glance at the clock installed in the plaza reveals that it's 3 o'clock. Although it's still in the middle of the day, the sun is hidden behind the dense cover of clouds above.
遅い。
BGM could be louder. Okay.
BGM でもう泣ける。I just so happy to English! I added the words as I lean back in my seat and look up at the sky. My vision is momentarily blinded by a white haze before it's suddenly swept away by the north wind.
でももしかしてね、日本日記はね、日本日記のラフィアンズは知らないけど、今年まで英語版はなかったの。
今年だったかな、なんかつい最近までなかったんですよ。
そうだから新しい嬉しいな。
もこちゃんそれで泣いてるの？もこちゃん crying because she's happy it's in English. So, the winter wind pierces my body. And the snow continues to fall. It feels like the density of the falling snow is increasing. I look up at the sky again and sigh. Ah! Something slowly begins to obstruct my view. Moko-chan!
Something is obstructing my view. Give me a moment! This is a really good view, isn't it? Isn't it? It's really good. We just started. We're already crying. Huh? Okay. Oh, a girl looks into my face as if she's trying to hide the clouds. Yuki, 積もってるよ. Oh, I let out a white breath as I mutter.
そりゃ2時間も待ってるからな。
You've been waiting 2 hours. The snow keeps piling up.
あれ?
Oh. The girl tilts her head curiously at my words.
今、何時?
Oh?
3時。
わ、びっくり。
Oh! In spite of her words, she doesn't seem the least bit surprised. She has a lingering tone and slow gestures.
まだ2時くらいだと思ってたよ。
Somebody's late. If it was 2, she'd still be an hour late.
一つだけ聞いていい?
Huh?
ああ、
寒くない?
寒い。
She's cold. The novelty of the snow is wearing off.
これ、あげる。
She holds out a can of coffee to me.
遅れたお詫びだよ。
Can of coffee is an apology. Apology coffee. Oh?
再会のお祝い。
To celebrate the reunion.
7年ぶりの再会が缶コーヒー1本か?
Oh, the first meeting in 7 years is equivalent to a can of coffee. Accepting the can, I look up at the girl's face again. The can of coffee is almost too hot to be held in my bare hands. And yet, the warmth feels good on my numb fingertips.
7年。そっか。そんなに経つんだね。
ああ、そうだ。
I roll the warm can between my hands. As I do, I remember the snowy scenery of my childhood, memories that I thought had been long forgotten.
私の名前、まだ覚えてる？
そういうお前だって俺の
Do
名
you
前覚え
remember
て
each
る
other's
か?
names?
うん。
Oh. In the snow. In a city covered in snow. As if to fill those 7 years with a single breath.
𝗍ℎ。
She
Hanako.
remembers.
違うよ。
No, Hanako! Hi! Jiro!
私、女の子。
Yeah. I furrow my brow in confusion. Each word fills the blanks in my memory like snow covering the ground. The snow falling over the girl's shoulders is becoming dense and denser.
いい加減ここにいるのも限界かもしれない。
𝘘𝗍𝗔 wants to get out of the snow.
Get me out of the snow! I don't care what your name is anymore! 私の名前。
そろそろ行こうか。
名前。
This town, for the first time in 7 years. Covered in snow for the first time in 7 years.
行くぞ、ナユキ。
Nayuki! My new life flows forward slowly, fully exposed to the winter winds. Cute! Papa! Moko-chan! Don't cry! Moko-chan, do you want the tissues? Papa!
ありがとう言わないよずっと
Yeah, it's just happy tears. なんか懐かしすぎて泣いちゃうよね。
さよな
あと感謝。
ら陰りない
パパ。
夢
るもこちゃん
両手には降り注ぐかけらを
I'm just really happy that we're gonna be able to play Kanon together over you.
最後まで笑ってる強さをもう知っていた
Okay. Dry up the tears, Wolfie.
I don't know what the tissue count is already. I took a bunch of these are done for sure.
January 7th, Thursday.
1.
The video.
There's 2 tissues done already. 2 tissues.
A dream. I'm dreaming. A dream I dream every day. An endless dream. Red snow. Flowing sunset. A world stained red. Someone's crying voice. Not me. A child's crying voice. The crying voice of a little child that's loud enough to echo across the sunset sky. I can't do anything except stare at the crying child whose face is reddened by the rays of the setting sun. I wish I can at least wipe his tears away. But I can't move. The tears roll down his cheeks into the snow where they get absorbed. I can only keep staring. I'm frustrated. Sad. Everything's alright. So please, don't cry. I'm not able to speak. My voice doesn't reach him. It's a promise. Who said those words? The dream is being taken over by another color. Yes, it's a promise. I hear what sounds like a door slamming in the distance. I think we can turn the SFX up now, Moko-chan. Can't hear the thump thump.
I'm gonna press. Which button is the menu button? I don't want to press buttons. I pressed the right button.
God, Moko-chan.
Save. Wrong button.
You gonna save?
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, I love the game you are too.
Do you
It's kind of nostalgic too, even though this
It's
is Nintendo
new,
Switch
but-
version.
Thank you.
Thank you for keeping it nostalgic looking too. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Good. Okay. Save 大事だね. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait 1 second. The cold air is then shaken by footsteps that sound like they're running down the wooden hallway.
What's manual?
We don't need that, Moko-chan.
Okay. I just want to know what's manual.
Huh? The footsteps sound like they're approaching the once quiet room. Huh? I wrap myself groggily in my futon, feeling as if this is all just a continuation of a dream. Oh, it's still winter vacation, so I should have more time to sleep. I unconsciously come to that conclusion and immediately put that idea into practice.
I went back to bed.
I close my eyes I fall asleep again. What? Huh? Sound asleep.
He's running around.
And then
私まだパジャマだよ。
I can hear a girl's voice to the wall.
本当に時間ないのに。
Oh no. Despite the urgency of her words, her voice doesn't sound all that strange. Huh? The door slams shut again. The earlier silence soon returns to the room, and I'm still very sleepy. I pull the blanket over my head and curl up into it. Oh no. Maybe this is one of the decisions that doesn't change anything.
I think so. I'm gonna hope. Cause we're gonna keep on sleeping.
Okay, let's keep on sleeping.
I'm gonna... Wake up!
Wake up!
Save!
Does anyone have a guide? FUWAMOCO!
We have a guide, but it doesn't have this on it.
I think this one doesn't count for anything.
I don't know.
Let's hope.
You want
To wake up?
wake up? 𝗕𝗓?
Let's sleep. I'm
Okay,
sleepy.
now. I'm sleepy. I sleep. Did we do this on Valentine's Day?
True.
Huh?
Sleep. On my days off, I always try to sleep until evening. Whoa. I give up on my gradually awakening consciousness and fall asleep again. But what I feel is different from sleepiness. It's cold. It's so incredibly cold. I pull the blanket even further over my eyes and roll it up around my body a little more to prevent heat from escaping. This is Moko-chan regularly.
Yeah.
Still, the air that fills the room is cold, waking me up and sapping my body of heat at the same time. The room is silent. I poke my head out of the blanket and look around the room, trying to rub away my blurry vision. Wow, that's a lot of curtains. The room is clean and tidy. It's kind of too
My
clean.
favorite
no.
part of my room.
The curtains. So much so, in fact, that it doesn't even seem like it could be mine, right? It doesn't look like anybody lives here. Huh?
どこだここ
Where is this, huh?
It's not my room, after all. Adorning the nearly empty room is an equally empty bookshelf. It's so empty.
Why would you put the bookshelf like that there?
Necessity, Moko-chan.
You can't access the books.
Necessity.
そうか
Huh? My memory gradually returns to me.
そうだったな
Without thinking, I throw the curtains open.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
A bright white light immediately crosses my retinas.
My retinas.
I can feel the gentle morning sunlight penetrating my eyelids even after closing my eyes.
寒いわけだよな
Yeah. The words come out automatically. I can see a blanket of snow outside the square window. It's snowing! I don't like that! Everything that comes into view, from the top of the garden tree to the roof across from me and beyond, is completely covered in white. The words I uttered are dyed white, blocking my vision like a mist. I said goodbye to the city I was used to living in, my parents and my friends, and came to the city all alone. Though it might be more accurate to say that I returned instead of came. Until 7 years ago, I had been all too familiar with this dyed white scenery. Snow. And a reunion with a girl, my cousin, for the first time in 7 years.
Nayuki.
The memories hiding in the corner of my mind and the appearance of the girl herself. The fact that the memories in my mind aren't all that clear makes me feel kinda strange.
Is it strange? I feel like that's natural though, no?
Still, I can't help but feel a little confused by the appearance of my cousin, who is the same age as me.
とりあえず今日中に荷物をなんとかしないと
Oh Oh, maybe I have to unpack. Yeah, my life in my new school starts tomorrow. Wow. I take out the clothes I'm going to wear for the day from among the bare essentials I packed in my bag. My remaining clothes and personal belongings will arrive by mail. I sent them yesterday, so they're likely to arrive sometime this morning. Just Japan things. Yeah. I quickly change my clothes and leave my new room, thinking that the first thing I'm going to need is a heater. Beautiful hallways. The backgrounds are so nice. Right. Nice wood. The door to the next room opens at almost the exact moment I enter the hallway. Awkward. Cute. Naoki looks so sleepy. And look at her pajamas too. Right. Cats on them. The girl who peeks her face out has a tone of distress in her voice. Oh no. Just then, our eyes meet. Ohayo. Ohayo. Nice air vents. Thank you. She greets me with a smile as if it's something she'd always done. It's such a matter-of-fact reaction that I'm almost at a loss for words. Say good morning, 𝘀_지. Right. ちゃんとおはようございます。ね。おはようございます。挨拶大事だよ。
おはよう。
おはよう。Huh? Although I'm a little confused, I return the greeting as requested. おはようございます。Cute! My cousin Naoki hasn't changed one bit in the 7 years since we last met. Even if she does look different than I remember. That makes sense. It's been 7 years. 早いね。𝘀_지は今日までお休みなんだから、もっと眠っててもいいのに。Oh, is Naoki? Is it not a day off for her? No, it's just for us because we just moved.
そう思うんだったら、もう少し静かに騒いでくれ。
Yeah, be quiet. Don't be so noisy in the morning. Stomp, 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 stomp. Panicking.
いや、真剣に悩まれても困るけど。
She closed her hands and she suddenly remembers something. そういえば、時間と制服がないんだよ。No time, no uniform. She has problems then. Gotta go. True to her word, Naoki is still dressed in her pajamas.
俺に言われても困る。
そうだけど。でも。But while I'm not sure what's going on, it's obvious that she is running out of time. 𝘀_지, get going. 私の制服知らない？ No! No, we have no clue where your uniform is. No! How could we possibly know? Halfway through saying that, I suddenly remember something.
制服って、昨日も着てた変な服のことだろ。
The uniform was that the weird clothes she was wearing. 変じゃないよ。
アキコさんが洗濯してたんじゃないか？確か。
Could they be in the laundry? Maybe Akiko washed them. Seeming to have remembered herself, Naoki turns around and runs down the stairs. A little later. あったよ。I'm glad she found them. She runs up the stairs, clutching her uniform, which is still on the hanger. でも、ちょっと湿ってる。Oh no. And it's cold outside.
そうだろうな。
But it's nice. Akiko washed them for you.
こたつの中に入れておくとすぐに乾くぞ。
Yeah, just put it into the こたつ and then maybe it'll be warm enough before you go. そんなことしたらシワになってダメだよ。It'll definitely be very wrinkly.
靴にドライヤーと並んで冬場の生活の知恵だぞ。
It's 𝘀_지-kun's wisdom. His winter wisdom. I would just use a hair dryer. やだよ。No.
まあ、着てればすぐに乾くだろう。
It'll dry soon enough, but you might have a cold. 風邪ひいちゃうかも。ね。After thinking about it for a while, she appears to make up her mind as she disappears into her room.
でも、今日はまだ冬休みなんじゃないのか？
Yes, not winter vacation. 私は部活があるから。フラの子はこたつ欲しいけどないよ。そう。But she has club activities. That's why she has to go to school today. こたつ買ってたらダメになっちゃう。 The answer to my question comes from the other side of the door.
私部長さんだから
Oh, she's the head of the club. Come to think of it, she had already told me that. That was the same answer she gave me when I asked why she came to the station in the uniform the day before. It was the first time I'd spoken to Naoki in 7 years. A girl whose face and voice I didn't know at all. However, as we exchanged words, I became convinced that this unknown girl was definitely the same cousin I'd played with in years past.
If we use a kotatsu, it's 𝘬𝗟𝗏𝗧𝗏.
Yeah, half a day later. Oh, before we know it, the tension between us starts to disappear. I wonder if that means things between us are getting back to the way they were before, pretty quick. That being said, I can't recall a single instance in which Naoki appeared nervous since we were reunited.
やっぱり冷たいよ
A miserable voice can be heard from inside the room.
肌に張り付く
Ow, ow,
我
ow.
慢しろ。
Yeah.
廊下だって寒いんだから。
Yeah, the hallway's cold too. Right, I can
cold.
feel it. Everything's cold. It occurs to me that there's no reason for me to stick around while she changes, but for some reason, I find it hard to leave. Like it's rude. Well, it's not like I'm in a hurry or anything, so I suppose it doesn't matter. I lean against the wall of the hallway with my back to a door plate that says Naoki's room.
お待たせ
Sure! The door opens and Naoki appears in her
確
uniform.
か時間もないって言ってたけど、急がなくていいのか？
全然良くないよ
Her tone is relaxed despite the urgency of her words.
Right, I'm confused.
I follow her down the stairs.
The
今
ribbon
から
is
でも間に合う
huge.
の
You
か？
say it like it's a bad thing.
I don't know how long it takes to get to school from here, nor do I know what time her club activity
一
starts.
生懸命走れば間に合うよ
Lucky she just has to run to make it.
Yeah.
Got it. She definitely appears to be in a bind.
なあ、ナイキ。
Naoki, who's sitting at the entrance and putting on her shoes, turns her gaze towards me.
今日は部活何時頃に終わるんだ？
What does it end, the activity?
今日は冬休み最後の部活だから昼過ぎには帰ってこられると思うよ
She'll be back just after midday. Oh, pretty soon then. She answers after thinking over a bit. By the way, Naoki is apparently on the track and field team, but to be honest, she doesn't really look the type.
Well, she's gonna run to catch the
Yeah, it's a warm-up baby.
Yeah.
When I mention that to Naoki, she laughs and says that she gets that all the time.
だったら帰ってきてからちょっと時間いいか？
Oh, what do you want from Naoki?
いいよ
Oh. She smiles and nods without asking what I want.
Oh, that's nice.
This is one way in which she hasn't changed in the least.
だったら
Oh. Could you show me around town? Could you help me put my room in order? I hope that
No matter what-
around town.
No matter what choice, you can still get to the iron route because I'm late.
I think, could you show me around town, Moko-chan? Yeah. Okay.
Show me around
Yeah,
town.
let's go.
Okay.
帰ってきてからでいいから街を案内してくれないか？
Yeah.
Save. I didn't save. It's okay.
I used to know my way around to some extent, but I have long since forgotten. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have waited on the bench as long as I did. With the new semester a day away, I want to at least memorize the route to school. Makes sense.
私でよければ OK だよ
悪いな。
いいよそれくらいだってこれからゆういちは
Naoki,
この
she's
街で
so
暮ら
nice.
すんだから
She's so cute. She'll show us around.
ずっとね
We're so lucky we have such a good
ず
cousin.
っとかどうかはわからないけど、
あ
少なくとも学校を卒業するまではここで暮らす
We're
ことに
gonna
なる
be
だろ
here
う
for a
な。
while.
That means until we graduate
Always.
school. It's basically always.
Yeah.
そうだ
The girl nods, looking both happy and sad at the same
あ
time.
ら
Oh! A voice from behind me stops me in my tracks at the entrance.
なゆきまだいたの
Akiko! The The door to the living room opens and Akiko peeks into the room. My mother's sister. In other words, she's my aunt, Naoki's mom, and the owner of this place. Huh? Until a day ago, Naoki and she lived here, just the two of them. When I was looking for a place to stay, Akiko was the first to accept my sudden offer with 2 replies.
もうこんな時間だけど今から間に合うの？
Like the classic hairstyle.
Yeah.
100m を7秒で走れば間に合うよ。Wow, Naoki can do 100-meter dash in 7 seconds.
I don't think that's what she means. I think if she does it, can she do it?
See? Okay. That'll be a new world record. I just thought maybe.
Yeah. I don't think that's possible.
頑張ってね。
That'd be, yeah. That's 1 meter in 1 second. Less than that.
Huh?
100 meters in 7 seconds. 100 meters in 10 seconds would mean a second per meter. So then, that would be less than a second per meter.
頑張っても無理だって。
おはようございます、ゆういちさん。
Good morning! Good morning! This is no longer a conversation. Nike's mother is the type who likes to do things at her own pace.
おはようございます。
ゆういちさん、いつの間に起きていたんですか？
俺は今起きたところで
Yeah,
す。
we just woke up.
朝ごはん食べますよね。
いただきます。
Yes! 私の朝ごはん。You got bread.
も
Go
う少し
run in the
早
bread.
く起きたらね。
Good point. Yeah, she should have woken up earlier.
今日は昼過ぎには帰ってこられるんでしょ？だったら
Oh,
昼
let's
は
have a
少し
late
遊んで
lunch
きてから家
together.
族全員で食べましょう。
Yeah. Okay.
それで
Naoki's gonna be
もう
okay.
こんな時間だけど大丈夫？
Right, the time just keeps on passing. Right. キレお姉さん、not お姉さん、お母さん。She's Nike's mom. She's our aunt. She appears to have already given up on making it there on time. Oh wow. 行ってきます。行ってらっしゃい。
I'm going with her.
Oh, you're going with her? Yeah. The door opens to a floor of pure white snow with no footprints on it. Fresh snow, huh? The coldness of the wind blowing in is different than that of inside.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
After watching Naoki leave, Akiko murmurs to herself.
もう少し早く起きてくれると助かるんだけど、
Yeah, that was
で
in progress.
朝弱いんですか？
明日からゆういちさんも大
Naoki's
変
not a
ですね。
morning person. Oh, you'll find out tomorrow. Is she answering my question or talking to herself? After saying that, Akiko disappears into the living room. A beautiful living room. I finish the slightly late breakfast she prepares for me and find myself with nothing to do. I try to at least do the dishes, but Akiko isn't having it. Classic aunt stuff. In the end, I'm left with no choice but to sit on the sofa in the living room and watch some show I'd never seen before.
Look at the TV. Do you see that TV? Beside it, the home entertainment system there.
Right, it's beautiful.
Look at how the ends of everything is surrounded with
Beautiful,
glass.
beautiful.
チャンネルが少ない。
Oh, not many channels.
天気予報の地図が知らない場所だ。
Oh.
しかも雪のマークがたくさん。
Lots of snow. Lots
What's
of snow
that
in the weather forecast.
最高気温が氷点下。
It's gonna be cold, huh? I'm suddenly reminded that this place is very different from the place I lived in until yesterday.
俺はいつまでこの町で暮らすんだろうな。
You said you'd be here until you graduate, so quite a while. Get ready! The reason I decided to stay in this house is simple. Due to my parents' work, I was forced to move suddenly, and my request to live alone was denied. Denied? Basically, what I'm saying is that I chose to live in my own country instead of living overseas.
Oh.
Time passes slowly in a silence where even the sound of the ticking clock can be heard, and I begin to resent being born into a family with so few relatives.
Why? You have perfectly good family here now. No.
Right.
ただい
actually hear Nike's voice at the front door. It's followed by the sound of a shoe cabinet opening and closing. Did we just watch the TV all day? We did, Moko-chan. Tadaima. Okaeri! When Naiki opens the door to the living room and comes in, I raise one hand in response. Okasa-san, お昼の準備手伝うよ. She puts down her bag and disappears into the kitchen. Naiki's such a good girl.
俺も手伝うぞ。
Oh, Yuichi-kun's gonna help. There's so much wood. Yuichi, 料理できるの? Can you cook?
昔カップ焼きそばの湯を捨てずにソースを入れたことがある。
That's a pretty good, he did it right. He did it right. Pretty good experience you have there cooking.
俺の仕事はなんだ?
Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh, arrange the plates.
了解。
Okay, we can set the table. Can we do that? I don't know. We can. Several minutes later, in front of the table where the plates have been set, I sit alone watching Naoki and Akiko work from behind. As expected, my offer to help with anything else is rejected. And in the end, all I can do is stare at the empty plates until the food is served.
思いっきり遠慮なく食ってしまった。
Oh, we ate lots! So we watched TV all day. We didn't help with food and we just ate it until we... And now we're gonna probably sleep. Maybe we'll do our luggage. It's been a long time since I've eaten homemade food. All my recent meals have been instant.
苦しい。
Yuichi-kun, don't throw up! Don't throw up! I probably shouldn't have gone as crazy as I did. I lay down in bed in my bleak room. Akiko is apparently the one who arranged for me to have my bed and my bookshelf. That's because you're part of the family now. So kind. I told her she really didn't have to do all that for me. But Akiko simply responded to me with a gentle smile.
何もかもが違う街。
I wonder if the day will come when living in the city will feel normal. I'm sure that'll be like next week, though. Right. At least a month. Right. As I stare at the white ceiling and think about things, my consciousness gradually begins to blur. I missed out on sleep this morning because of Naoki. Don't blame it all on her. I think I might be able to fall asleep in spite of feeling a little cold.
おやすみ。
Yuichi? Huh? Yuichi? Huh? What is it? Feeling as if someone is calling my name, I get up from the bed. I feel a sudden weight come down on my body. What? I flap my limbs and struggle as hard as I can. I'm gonna throw up! Wow! When I jump up, a girl with a surprised expression on her face is sitting right in front of me.
今上に乗っかったのってお前か?
What are you doing? そうだよ. You were on top of us! Why? She nods innocently. びっくりした? Were you
当
surprised?
たり前だ。
Yeah. そんなに驚くとは思わなかったから。She was surprised. We were surprised. Just a surprise.
あのな、普通いきなり上に乗られたらこれくらいは驚くぞ。
Oh, yeah, it's kind of normal to be surprised by that. She gets out of the bed and dusts off her clothes. Yuichi, 起こしたのになかなか起きなかったから。Oh, why was
起き
she
ようとし
trying
た
to
ら
wake us up?
いきなり乗ってきたんだ。
We just went to sleep. What's your problem, Naoki? Huh? She nods, but I have my doubts whether she actually understands me or not.
だいたい俺は寝起きはいい方なんだから。
Oh, you usually don't wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
信じてないだろ。
そんなことはないよ。ただ、羨ましいな。No, you cannot sleep very well. She doesn't get a good rest. 私、朝弱いから。Yeah, she's not a morning person. She lowers her gaze as she mutters the words. There's no doubt in my mind that she isn't a morning person.
それで何の用だ?
What do you want? She wouldn't accost a sleeping person like that without a reason. You need to have a good reason. 何の用だじゃないよ。 雄一が
Right.
街を案内してほしいって言ったんだよ。
That's right. That's what we asked. We wanted to be shown around town.
忘れてないよね。
We didn't forget.
さ
You
行
know,
こうか
sometimes
ナイキ
when you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, but then you get sleepy and you're like, okay, I'm gonna sleepy, so I'm gonna sleep.
なんか
This is that
チラチラ
situation.
しいよ。
Oh, we're not excited. Yeah, because we're sleepy.
全然そんなことないぞ。
何その声。
セリフが棒読みだよ。
とりあえず行こうか。
めっちゃ我慢してる。Okay. Yeah.
任してる。
Let's go. Shaking off Naoki's displeasure, I put on my coat and head into the hallway.
あら、
Oh, hey! Akiko appears from her room as soon as I get to the first floor. Let's see love. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh, hey.
どうしたの？二人揃って。
ちょっとナイキに案内してもらって
Naoki's
外
gonna
を
show
歩い
us
た。
around town.
散歩だよ。
Well, I guess it does pretty much sum it up.
気をつけてね。
After that, she continues speaking as if she just remembered something.
ちょうどよかったわ。途中で商店街に乗ってもらえる？
We're gonna get something for Akiko.
私はいいよ。
Okay.
俺も構わないぞ。どうせ目的地があるわけじゃないし。
Yeah, we're just going around town.
ありがとう。だったらこのメモに書いてある材料買ってきてもらえる？
Okay, buy everything on the list. She takes out a small piece of paper from her skirt pocket and hands it to Naoki.
それじゃお願いね。
Okay. Smiling, Akiko sees us off at the entrance.
散歩終わり。
Oh, already? We already wanna go home. We're done.
まだ
It's cold.
2歩しか歩いてな
Yeah,
い
we
よ。
just went outside.
寒いから帰る。
Right, the CGs are beautiful, the background, everything.
まだ玄関の門も通ってないよ。
むちゃくちゃ寒いぞ。
I wonder how cold it is. I wonder, right? The raging wind is cold and seems to weave through the gaps between the rows of houses.
だって冬だもん。当たり前だよ。
冬が寒いのは当たり前だが、
It makes
この寒
sense.
さは当たり前じゃないだろ
Not。this cold though. It's very cold. A degree of
そんな
coldness,
こと
yes.
ないよ。
Moko-chan, should we put on the cooler so that we can get immersed in it?
No.
I'm gonna put on the cooler. No, I'm already cold. I'm gonna put on the cooler. We can have full immersion. I don't wanna be cold. I don't wanna be that immersed in it. Yeah. I wanna know how cold is cold. It's cold. I look up at the passing clouds in the sky above.
いいお天気だよ。
Such
天
nice
気はいい
weather.
けど。
Yeah, it's nice. Naoki starts walking, leaving me with no choice but to follow behind her.
どこ行こっか。
商店街でいいんじゃないか。
Shopping district. We have the errand to run for Akiko, and that aside, I want to be able to go to the shopping district on my
じゃ
own.
あ商店街まで散歩だ
Okay,
ね。
here we go to the shopping district. She spins around happily, turning her back to me. What is she so happy about? I ponder the question as I walk through the snowy town, trying my best to keep up with her. The snowy landscapes I probably walked through when I was a child are almost completely unfamiliar to me now.
ナイキ、この辺りって昔と変わったか。
Oh,
うん。
oh
あんま
nothing's
り
really
変
changed
わっ
since
てない
then.
と思うよ。
そうか。
Oh.
たのは俺の。
Wow. A white town. And right next to me, my female cousin, smiling happily.
そういえばあったかもしれないな。
Oh, Yuichi doesn't have a very good memory. A scene like this, long ago.
あの頃はゆういちがカバン持ってくれたんだよ。
We were very nice and helped out Naoki. Nice
そこまでは覚えてない。
Now that we've grown up, we're kind of a little grumpy. The least I can do is carry your bag now. I'm not carrying your bag. I'm not carrying your bag. Okay. I'm Yuichi. I'm not carrying your bag.
There's really no need for me to carry the shopping bag, is there? It's not like it's heavy or anything.
そういえばこの家の料理って全部アキコさんが
Does
作ってる
Akiko
の
do all the cooking? I asked Naiki the question the second it pops into my head. Why does that line stand out to me right now? I don't know. Deja vu? Ah, maybe. Weird. 普段はお母さんが作るよ。でもお母さんが忙しい時とか仕事がお休みでゆっくりしたい時とかは私が作るよ。
なゆきって料理できたのか？
Naiki can cook! できるよ。
ゆで卵とかカップラーメンとかは料理に入らないぞ。
I see she cooks more than just boiled eggs on ramen. 私料理は得意だよ。Naiki can do a lot of stuff. 誰かと一緒にしたら嫌だよ。Don't assume I'm like you. She looks away as if pouting.
例えばどんなものが作れる
What kind of food? Pretty much anything as long as she has the recipe. 大抵の料理は作れるよ。Maybe she really is a good cook after all. そのうち嫌でも私の料理食べてもらうよ。
そうだな。
It sounds like a punishment. She says it like that, but
い
it's
つ
not
かなゆ
everyone's
きの料理で
happy.
上をしのがなければいけない時も来るだろう。
It will be necessary for survival.
楽しみにしてるぞ。
So mean. I guess I'll have to eat your cooking if I live in this house. なんか引っかかる言い方だけど。楽しみにしててね。Look forward to it. Here we are. Beautiful. As we're talking, we find ourselves at the entrance of the shopping district. それでは買ってくるよ。Okay.
じゃあ俺はここで
Oh
待って
wait,
る。
while she goes buys the stuff. 一緒に行かないの？あ、we're not gonna
別に
go?
俺が行っても仕方ないだろ。
We don't really need to go to see it. じゃあ、すぐに戻ってくるよ。Look around.
あ、
ちゃんとここで待っててね。
大丈夫だって。
Okay, wait, we have to stay here. There's not that many people. We'll be fine. そういえば、なんとなく昔同じような場面があったような気がする。Naiki feels like she's been in this situation before.
気のせいだって。
It's just your imagination. Though still tilting her head, she seems convinced as she walks into the shopping
そう
district.
だ。
Okay. Now, I watch Naiki leave and then kill some time by looking at the cityscape around me. The shopping district doesn't look all that different from the one in the town where I lived previously. The only difference is the snow.
それにしても
Okay. I'm waiting. And cold. The cold isn't as bad as when I'm walking, but comes back with a vengeance when I stay still. Naiki says she'll be back soon, but she's taking longer than expected. Isn't it always like this? I noticed that more and more people are passing my position. You know, recently, Flo went into the store when I had a bunch. We already had bought a bunch of groceries and stuff. Yeah. So I had all the bags, and she went in. She's gonna be fast. I was hurrying. She was not fast. I was standing there waiting with all the bags. They're so heavy. Are you fast? Are you coming out? Where are you? No. Not again. The people are returning home after shopping, walking in their own directions around the snow that remains in places. The sun slowly lowers, casting shadows on the stone pavement. Did I see the same scene 7 years ago? Images of snow buried deep within my memories. Snow. I close my eyes and try to dig a little deeper. White snow. This cityscape. This girl who's my cousin. And... そこの人! Oh!
Eh?
Huh? I hear a voice all of a sudden. And I'm ripped back into reality. Oh no! Yeah! Before I know what's going on, I come to my senses to find a girl standing right in front of me. Or rather, she's running. She's a petite girl with wings on her back and a paper bag in her gloved hands. Who could it be? Who could it be?
wings?
Oh no! I completely slipped my mind that the girl had been running. And running right toward me at that. Ah. She looks like she's been hit squarely in the face as she rubs the tip of her red nose with tears in her eyes.
Make an excuse. Don't make an excuse.
Don't make an excuse.
Don't make
I'm
an
gonna
excuse.
save though because we haven't saved for a while.
Okay.
So it's making me nervous. Okay, don't
Don't
make
make
an
an
excuse. Don't make. Okay.
大丈夫。
Yeah.
俺は全然平気だ。
We're good. It's fine.
君が平気でも僕が鼻が痛いよ。Her nose hurts. She's so upset that her voice is shaky. I understand that.
そりゃあれだけ勢いよくぶつけたら痛いだろ
Yeah,
う
she
な。
hit us pretty hard, so. She nods her head while still holding her nose. 君が避けてくれないからだよ。
とっさの出来事で対応できなかった。
Yeah, it was just so sudden. We didn't have time to react. Really, really? While wiping away her tears, she looks up at my face with wet eyes. It definitely does look painful.
本当に悪い。まさかそのままの勢いで体当たりをするとは思わなかっ
Yeah. Still holding her nose, she stands up and straightens herself out. And then, she turns around as if remembering something. Tachi is so cute. Oh.
Eh?
We're gonna talk later. What? We will. She grabs my hand and starts pulling me along with her. Wait, we're going
た。
along?
ちょっと待て。
Where are we going? 待てないよ。はい。そう、英語だとうぐーなんだね。うぐーですよ。She pushes her way deeper and deeper into the shopping district, holding my hand tightly as she does.
一体何がどうしたんだ？
What's going on? Where are we going? Why is this happening? 追われてるんだよ。Oh, eyes be tased. She runs to the shopping district with a frantic expression on her face, occasionally looking behind her.
追われてるって。
Be chased. She keeps silent. Unable to ask any other questions, I run to the shopping district with her. I have no idea where we're going. I'm cold. All that I notice are the girls back in her wings. Oh, sunset. So pretty. It's so pretty. You know when sunsets like this? We're always like, oh, come see the sunset. And come see the sunset. It's so pretty. I put my hands on my knees and breathe heavily. The space around me is filled with pure white exhales of air.
大丈夫も何も。とりあえず事情を説明してくれ。
Explain what's going on. My heavy breathing continues. The girl just stares at me intently, ignoring my question. Is she much younger than me? She's petite and seems childish. After remaining silent for a bit, she slowly opens her mouth. Oh, she's being chased. With a meek expression on her face, she repeats the same answer she gave me before. The wings on her back flap anxiously as she does.
追われてるって誰に？
Who's chasing you? A valid question in my opinion. Yes.
それ以上は僕の口からは言えないよ。
Oh,
無関係の人を巻き込みたくないからね。
yeah. Otherwise we'll get wrapped up in this. No, we can't have
Huge
that.
mess. We could die.
Yeah. It seems to me that I'm already wrapped up in it, but maybe that's just my imagination.
We didn't run along with her.
Pry further. Don't pry any further.
I don't think we want to pry. We could get killed.
Are you sure, Moko-chan?
I think we don't wanna. I don't want to be killed.
Don't pry. Okay. Don't pry.
Not when I'm gonna say go.
I feel like I want to pry too, but Do you want to
If
get
this
killed, ruffians?
If this is our fated destiny, then don't pry. Don't pry for eyes. Thank you.
言いたくないのなら別に構わないけど
It's none of our business. The guide says pry. No, it says no. It says don't pry. Kinda wanna pry though. Huh?
ところでこの羽は何なんだ
Yeah, what's with the wings?
羽？
Wings? She tilts her head curiously.
羽って何？
Wings? Oh, it's almost as if a question mark appears above her head.
背中についてるだろ
The wings! The wings on your backpack!
背中？
Yeah. With her head still tilted, she turns to look at her bag.
羽？
Wings? But of course, her wings move when she tries to turn towards them. You can't see what's on your back. She turns round and round trying to look at them. It's futile, I know. You can't look at your tail either, okay? She continues to turn clockwise like a dog chasing its tail. Don't just say what I just said. Ringer, don't laugh.
見えない。
Papa. I had a vague idea that it might be the case, but now I know for sure. She's a weirdo. No doubt about it.
とりあえず首だけ動かして背中を見てみろ
Turn your head and look. I don't know, it's easy when you say it like that, Yuichi. She follows my instructions and looks back.
本当だ。
Oh! An innocent smile adorns her face.
羽があるよ。
She does have wings. She sees it now. And they're cute. She seriously is a weirdo.
で何なんだこれは
Okay, what's going on? Yeah. What is all this? I grabbed the white wings. They're plastic and cold to the touch. It is cold outside. They're apparently attached to the backpack she's wearing.
羽だよ。
Yeah.
最近流行りなんだよ。
Wow, trendy.
Trendy.
They're a
変
trend,
なもの
huh?
が流行ってるんだな
It's not a weird trend. It's very cute. Fashion. Well, that might be what a trend is. However,
どうした
ごめんね。話は後。
話は後
What?
じゃない
no, tell us what's going on now. I pull her back and she grabs my arm.
話してよ。
走る前に事情を説明しろ
Yeah, explain before you run off. Explain yourself.
でも。
She looks around nervously.
とりあえずこの中に入ろう。
Okay. She points to a fast food restaurant nearby. It appears to be the place she wants to escape to. Run away with her or stay here? We run. We run.
よくわからないが誰かに追われてるんだ
Yeah, okay. We don't understand, but you're being chased. Okay, yeah.
わかった
Okay. I let go of her hand.
ありがとう。
I'm just gonna let her go free now. As soon as I do, she runs into the shop. And I follow her lead.
早く早く。
Okay, okay. Casually running. A girl is sitting at a table and beckoning to me.
何か食うのか
Oh, are you gonna eat
普通
something
のお
here?
客さんを装うんだよ。
Just pretend. Pretend. Don't become, just pretend. It's difficult to say whether two people entering a restaurant, sitting down and checking outside without ordering, look like normal customers. Totally normal behavior. Huh? The girl's expression stiffens and her hand holding the paper bag is tense. Apparently, the person chasing her has shown up outside the store.
どんなやつなんだ
Huh? I look out the window. A lone man stands in the light of the setting sun. A balding man with a gentle expression. He looks like a good person. Wonderful. And he's wearing an apron for some reason. No matter how you look at him, he's just an ordinary old man.
お前を追ってるのって
あ
𝗙𝗥𝗚𝗔𝗠親父か
So
that
we
no?
chased by that old man? Yes, yeah. While holding her breath, she mutters as if to squeeze the words out.
俺にはただの親父にしか見えないが
Just an old man.
人は見かけで判断したらダ
Oh,
メだ
he's
よ。
not just an old man. Don't just judge him by his appearance. He could be an alien.
ああそうだけど
Hitman. Not wrong, but indeed, it could be said that him wearing an apron gives off a somewhat suspicious impression.
Does it? Maybe. Is an apron ever suspicious? It's different. Yeah. I don't know. The girl continues to hold her breath. Eventually, she looks around and notices the old man wearing an apron, but he's heading back the way he came, as if he's the way he had come, as if he'd given up. After confirming his departure, we leave the shop together.
怖かったよ。
Was it though? Was it
しかし
scary?
あの親父
Oh,
ど
we
う
saw
して
an
この
old
ま
man
ま
with
して
an
たの
apron. It was scary.
たい焼き屋さんだからだよ。
Oh, he's wearing an apron because he probably works at a taiyaki stand. Probably. Oh.
どうしてたい焼き屋がお前を追いかけてくるんだ？
Why is someone from a taiyaki stand chasing you, huh?
それは。
She looks down hesitantly, as if she doesn't want to say.
大好きなたい焼き屋さんがあって、
There's a taiyaki stand that she
たく
loves.
さん注文したところまでは良かったんだけど、
And she ordered a lot because she wants them to stay around and be in business for many, many years. The explanation is growing increasingly suspicious.
お金を払おうと思ったら財布がなくて、それで走って逃げちゃったんだよ。
And when she went to pay, she didn't have her wallet. Panic! So that's why she ran.
もしかしてお前が一方的に悪いんじゃないの？
It was all her fault.
仕方なかったんだよ。
He didn't have a choice.
どう仕方
No
なかっ
Tenor.
話せば長くなるんだけど、
A long story. It seems pretty
た。どう
short.
せ時間はあるから気
Yeah,
にす
we've
る。
got time. Tell us.
複雑な話なんだけど、
It seems pretty simple.
大丈夫だ。
実は
The truth is,
すごくお腹が空いてたんだよ。
she was hungry.
それで
それだけ。
That's it. Yeah. What is wrong about that? Or complicated for that matter?
やっぱりお前が悪いんじゃないか。
Yeah, she's all at fault.
確認偽善者。
ひどいよ。そこまで言わなくても。
Cute. She looks down, sulking.
だって本当にお
She
金
had
な
no
かった
money.
の。
What could she do? She had to run.
つい。
Her voice is so quiet I can barely hear it. She appears to be reflecting on her actions.
それに後でちゃんとお金払うもん。
She's going to pay him back
本
later.
当か？
It'll be okay.
本当だもん。
まあそれだったら。
I guess. Of course it's not good, but if she pays and apologizes, maybe he'll forgive her.
そうだ。
She opens the paper bag that she's been holding so carefully.
やっぱりたい焼きは焼きたてが一番だよね。
Piping hot taiyaki is the best. She takes out a piece, steam still rising from the inside. Don't burn your mouth.
それはちゃんと金を払ったやつが言うセリフだぞ。
Yeah, she's treating it, you know, like she paid for it fair and square.
ね、君も食べる？
Will we eat the stolen food? No. She didn't appear to hear
やっぱ
me.
り事情を説明して返した方がいいんじゃないか。
Alright, just explain that you know you forgot your wallet, you didn't have any money and returned the food. Yeah.
美味しいね。
Too
食う
cute.
な。グーじゃない。
でもたい焼きは焼きたてが一番美味しいって。
Why does 𝘀𝕉-𝗏 kind of remind me of Korone senpai just now, huh? Hi! Don't bow me! Hi! Yeah, Korone senpai could be 𝘀𝕉-𝗏.
うまくても食うな。うぐーん。
真似しないで。
Yeah, no going right! Korone senpai does this all the time, hi! Yeah.
さっきからずっと使ってるから。
そんなことないもん。
Don't bother! It's not like that! Right! She looks the way is pouting. The girl really seems to be an open book.
もうたい焼きあげないもん。
No taiyaki for us then. It's stolen anyways. Ugh. Huh? She comes to still holding the taiyaki in her mouth.
僕そんなの気にしないもん。
She's good at getting fat if it means she can eat lots of taiyaki. It's worth it.
だったら見ててやるから全部残さずきれいに食べてみろ。
意地悪。
At any rate, I find pleasure in making fun of her. What the heck?
とにかくやっぱり金はちゃんと払った方がいいぞ。
Yeah, we should go and pay though.
お金持ってる時にちゃんとまとめて払
If she has
う
the
の。
money, she will pay. She don't have the money to begin with? Maybe not.
まあそれなら
Maybe she forgot her wallet because it's empty. Maybe. Her sullen expression from earlier has completely changed, and she now has a big smile on her face. Her expressions change dramatically at times, and it's really interesting to watch.
だからはい。僕からのお裾分けだよ。
Papa! Do we take the stolen goods? Do we take the stolen goods for our participation in this criminal activity? Or do we refrain? I think we take it. We take it! We are, complicit. Yeah. Complicit. We want yummy taiyaki. Mugu-chan, why don't we have taiyaki right now? I really like it. I really want taiyaki. Another season for taiyaki. Right now, when Mikochi-senpai has a collab. Right! I can't wait! I can't wait! That's taiyaki season! I'm looking forward to eating Mikochi-senpai's taiyaki! Yeah! I didn't get to eat enough last year. Right! Okay, let's take it. Taiyaki time!
そうだな。後でちゃんと払うのなら
If you're gonna pay them back later, then we might as well have a few of them. I accept the taiyaki.
やっぱり焼きたてだよね。
I blissfully bite into it.
そうだな。
The taiyaki is perfectly baked with golden brown marks on it. It's still steaming. 𝗙𝗫𝗓𝗪! How nostalgic. It went far beyond logic.
僕はあゆだよ。
Ayu! She suddenly looks up. I think I know you.
月宮あゆ。
Ayu Tsukimiya.
俺は雄一だ。相沢
Alright,
雄一。
Yuichi Aizawa.
Q&A
Yuichi-kun.
どうした？
なんでもないよ。
Cute! She has a complicated facial expression that resembles both crying and laughing. However, she soon returns to her usual cheerful smile.
じゃあこれでさよならだね。
Okay.
そうだな。
We'll see you then.
いやー会えるといいね。
I hope we meet again too.
いいか。
Yeah.
うぐーいいんだよ。
Yeah.
そうだな。会えるといいな。
She smiles and nods before waving cheerfully and running off. In the fading daylight, the setting sun dyed her wings red. What
なんか
about
大
Naiki?
変な目にあったな。
Taihen? Taihen na Taiken. I trudge along an unfamiliar road, relying only on vague memories from earlier. Exhausted and spent, I finally make it back to the entrance of the shopping district. Naiki? There are far fewer people around than before. Oh, she's been waiting a little bit. Naiki is sulking at the entrance. By the time we get home, the sun has already set.
おかえりなさい。
Tadaima! Akiko appears in the kitchen to greet us.
ずいぶんとじっくり吟味したのね。
We kind of took a while, yeah, it's all dark out now. We have groceries.
何かあったの？
ちょっと。
ダメよ。喧嘩したら。
She will Miranda sternly. No fighting! But something about her expression makes her look happy.
悪いナイキ。
Sorry, Naiki. Well, it really wasn't my fault at all. I apologize anyway.
いいよ。私も昨日遅刻したから。
She was late. She made us wait.
おあいこだよ。
Yeah, we're even
そうだ
now.
な。
Yeah. Hi. She nods with her usual smile.
それじゃあすぐに晩ご飯にしますね。
Dinner time! Maybe there's some muffins that are
私
younger,
も晩ご
but
飯の準備
they
して
didn't
よ。
have cell phones or anything.
Oh,
So,
could you imagine that?
just
The smartphones or cell phones or
Naiki's expecting 𝘲𝗥𝗧𝗏 to be there and she's just not there. Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
You wondered that earlier too. Yeah. She follows Akiko back into the kitchen.
皿でも並べるか。
Oh, are we gonna be on dish duty? Yeah. I follow after them. Dinner is soon ready, and we have another late meal. Ah, the room looks so comfy.
so warm.
After finishing dinner and relaxing in the living room, Naiki sleepily returns to her room. It's only a little past 9 o'clock, but I don't have anything special to do, so I head back to my room.
What about unpacking?
Ah, that could be later. The new room looks pretty bare, partially because I don't have any of my luggage in it.
Because we didn't unpack.
今日のうちに荷物を運ばなかったのは失敗だったかもしれないな。
Yeah, I didn't unpack. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh well. The various holidays are at an end and the semester is set to begin. I might have to wait until Sunday to unpack.
せめて学校で必要なものくらいは今日のうちに出
Oh
しておけば。
yeah, I should have at least unpacked the stuff we need for school, but I don't know what is in each box.
はあいいか。
Whatever. I can just borrow from Naiki for now.
まだ早いけど今日はもう寝るか。
Let's go to
9
bed.
p.m. That sounds like a good sleeping time, no?
Yeah. And then I suddenly realized I have no alarm clock. While I'm a morning person, the thought of not having one makes me anxious.
ナイキにでも借りるか。
Maybe we can borrow one from Naiki.
Just one?
I checked the time on my watch. It's just past 10 o'clock.
さすがにこの時間はまだ起きてるよ
Is she still awake? Really? A cool breeze is flowing through the already dark hallway. The only room where light is visible is my own. Naiki's room is already quiet.
な。もしかしてもう寝
Maybe
てん
she's
のか。
asleep. As I'm contemplating whether or not I should knock, the door to Naiki's room suddenly opens. Do we wake up? Naiki comes out, rubbing her eyes and shaking unsteadily as if she's still in a dream.
ナイキちょうどいいところに。
Oh, it's still early for
ま
that.
だ夜だって。
Yeah, it's still evening. Oh. She walks unsteadily down the hallway while giving only an unintelligible reply. And then she just leans against the wall.
Sometimes you just need to stop and lean against the wall a bit.
Yeah.
Like, wait, I'm so tired.
Oh,
It's exactly that
she
expression.
lost her eyes.
You have to be cool.
Cute. She's still asleep.
起きろ。
Wake up!
動けてるな。
She's not quite awake yet.
やっと目が覚めたか。
Oh, she's awake now.
寝てた。
She's sleeping. Yeah. I know that already.
どうでもいいが寝ながら歩くな。階段とか危ないぞ。
Yeah, she shouldn't sleepwalk. It's the stairs, they're dangerous.
大丈夫。
She's
慣れ
used
て
to
るから。
it. I didn't expect that to be the reason for it to be fine.
ナイキ悪いんだけど目覚まし時計余ってたら貸してくれないか。
Can we borrow an alarm clock?
いいよ。いっぱいあるから。
It's okay because she has lots. Why does she have a lot of them?
Because you need it. 何個あったらいいかな。
How many do we need?
1個でいい。
Just one.
ちょっと待ってて。
Okay.
お待たせ。
When the door opens again, Nike is standing there holding a large number of alarm clocks in her arms.
どれでも好きなの貸してあげるよ。
I get two! Okay, which one?
やけにたくさんあるな。こ
So
れ
all
全
alarm
部目
clocks.
覚ましなのか？
本当はもっとたくさんあるよ。
She's even more!
趣味で集めてるのか？
Is it a hobby to collect them?
そんなことないよ。
No,
まあ別にいいけど。
just good to have. She can't possibly be using all of these, can she? Oh, did I do something? I did do something. Yeah!
ゆういち、どれがいい？
Okay, which one?
どれって言われても。
There are many colorful alarm clocks in various shapes. There are also some things among them that don't look like alarm clocks at all.
とりあえず時間通りに起こしてくれるのなら。
We just need something that wakes us up on time. If it works, it works.
私が選んでいい？
Yeah, you choose
そうだ
Nike.
な。ナイキが選んでくれ。
Choose the best. Yeah.
だったら
You have two alarm clocks as backups. Your dad had four. Oh my gosh. FUWAMOCO, we have
ど
two.
れだ？
Mine and Moko-chan's. Yeah. Mine didn't work today.
一番上の白い目覚まし時計だよ。
The white one? I grabbed one of the alarm clocks in Nike's line of sight.
しばらく借りてていいか？
Okay. Before this one?
全然 OK だよ。
Okay. She nods while still holding the rest of the clocks.
私、そろそろ寝るね。
It's her bedtime, yeah.
ああ、邪魔して悪かったな。
うんうん。いいよ。
Nike's so cute. She
Ja.
smiles sleepily. I go and open my door.
ゆういち、
Nike stops me before I can return to my room.
どうした？
夜はおやすみなさい。
Right! And you're about to go to bed. We say goodnight, yeah. She bows her head politely.
ああ、おやすみ。
Good night! I set the alarm and place it next to my bed. Now that I think about it, I don't even know what time to set it. Well, I suppose 7 o'clock will give me plenty of time. 9 hours.
それにしても夜は特に冷え込むな。
Yeah, it's cold at night. The night air is unforgiving even inside the house.
寝るか。
What else are we gonna do? It's time for bed. I crawl into the cold bed and close my eyes. A new town, a new life. A winter day that slowly fades away.
やっぱり寒い。
It's cold. It slowly grows dark. Just before my consciousness melts into sleep, the image of a girl flashes through my head. I fall asleep without realizing who it is. Oh.
行こうよ。早く行こうよ。
Oh. Someone is shaking me.
早く行かないと。
I've heard this voice before. It sounds familiar.
どこに行くんだ？
買い物だよ。買い
My
物。
shopping?
買い物？
お母さんに頼まれた買い物。
そういえばそんなこと言ってたような。
ゆういち、一緒に行ってくれるって言ったよね。
寒いから行かない。
It's too cold. I don't wanna go.
嘘つきはダメだよ。針1000本飲ますよ。
Oh.
それも嫌だ。
だったら行こうよ。大丈夫。きっと寒くないよ。
It's cold.
絶対に嘘だ。
だったら針1000本。今は増量期間中で針1500本。
わかったよ。一緒に行くから。
Yeah, let's go. Okay, that sounds scary. Yeah.
しまった。むちゃくちゃ寒いぞ。
It's cold.
そんなことないよ。ゆういちは
Little
気合が足りないんだよ。
なゆきにまんまと騙された。
騙してないよ。全然寒くないもん。
詐欺だ。 古代広告だ。
寒い詐欺。
ゆういち、人聞き悪いよ。
これは𝗷𝗍𝗔が針1000本だな。
Translation sounds very scary. Very frightening. We went from 𝗙𝗨𝗪𝗔𝗠𝗢 to setting you on fire.
しかもキャンペーン期間中で畳針だ。
Setting you on fire from head to toe.
あんな大きな針飲めないよ。
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. It's just getting really scary
気
now.
合だ。気合で飲むんだ。
無理だよ。
だったら俺も行かない。
そう、英語の意味はちょっと違う。
だったら、ゆういちだけ、今日の晩ご飯は紅生姜。
All we're gonna have for dinner is red pickled ginger. もこちゃん、you be okay with that, right?
それで大丈夫。紅生姜大好きだし。
もこちゃん、happy with that? Yeah.
ご飯に紅生姜だけで美味しい。お茶碗山盛りの紅生姜に紅生姜をかけて食べるの。
Whole bowl of red pickled ginger.
飲み物は生姜の搾り汁。
And just ginger juice. Sounds
わ
good.
かりました。どこまでもついていきます。
Nice and healthy though. Okay, huh? Isn't this blackmail? And isn't blackmail a crime? There's been many crimes committed so far in this game, huh?
ゆういち、
Nike's breath turns white.
そろそろ行こうよ。じっとしてた方が寒いよ。
Yeah, let's
そうだ
get
な。
going. It'd be less cold if we're moving.
早く。
Just like the route we took today, right?
そんなに急がなくても店は逃げないだ
Yeah,
ろ
we。don't need to rush
逃
to
げないけど、しまいよ。
I became the bag holder for her as usual.
悲しい居候の身だから仕方ないといえば仕方ないか。
そんなの小学生のセリフじゃないよ。
Right? Yuichika isn't really talking like a regular boy right now.
きっと荷物持ちを断ったら家を追い出されてこの極寒の地に一人ぼっち。
That sounds about right though.
だから人聞き悪いよ。
熊に襲われたら𝗷𝗍𝗔のせいだな。
Don't say that. That's
いない
horrible.
よ、クマなんて。
There's no bears here.
でも狼なら出るだろ。
But there's
日本
wolves.
中のどこ探し
There's
て
no
も
wolves in Japan.
狼は出ないよ。
それで本当? There's no wolves in Japan. I think Naiki is wrong.
ミオ先輩は
はあ本当なの Really? Really? タミオ先輩が一人ってこと？寂しいな。知らなかった。
それは残念だな。
いやー、that's a pity.
狼もクマも出ない方がいいよ。出たらなんか悲しいな。
Our conversation is often on topic at the same time, huh? It's been 5 years since I first met Naiki. We were so nervous at first. We spoke so courteously back then, but now we can make playful banter like this. When did we first start calling each other by our names? We're cousins. It's okay like this.
まだきっと間に合うよ。
We made it! Yeah! After all that rushing, we better have.
じゃあ閉まる前にさっさと頼まれてるもの買ってこい。
Shopping! I hand the bag over to Naiki as I say that.
買ってくるよ。ゆういちはここで待っててね。
Okay, we stay here and wait. She waits for me to nod in agreement before disappearing into the crowd at the shopping district.
そうだ。
Then she quickly turns back.
先に帰ったら怒るよ。
She's gonna be mad if we go home first without her.
大丈夫だって。
We won't do something like
約束だ
that.
よ。
Okay. She vanishes into the crowd again.
さて
Okay. Should I really wait in this spot until Naya
Yes,
returns?
because he said so.
Knowing her, she'll take her sweet time to pick out what she needs to buy. She's pretty flighty about such things after all. I doubt that part of her will ever change. After waiting for a while, I hear a small shriek behind me. Huh? Then I feel something pressing into my back. Or perhaps the more appropriate phrase is that something hit my back. It's a girl around my age. I turn around and see that she's crying for some reason. Her nose is red and her eyes are brimming with tears. I meet her eyes. Alarm bells ring in my head, but by then it's already too late. Tears start streaming down her cheeks. They show no signs of stopping. She balls her eyes out convulsively in front of me. The people walking home after their shopping turn around to see what's happening.
Right, it'd be worrisome.
It seems like she cried immediately after bumping into me. She rubs her reddened eyes and keeps on crying. I don't know what to do. People start gathering around us.
じゃあ、そういうことで、俺これから宿題があるか
Don't
ら。
leave! We have homework, so don't leave! I try to leave the scene with my dignity intact by pretending nothing's happened, but I feel a force pulling me backwards. The girl has somehow gotten a firm grip on my collar. There's no way I can entangle myself from her and flee now.
とりあえず、
Leave a girl
君の
crying.
名前は？
What's your name?
俺は相沢雄一だ。
My name is Yuichi Aizawa. She's not responding to me. She's using one hand to hold onto my coat while rubbing her eyes with the other. Her mouth moves as if she's trying to say something, but no words come out. Finally, she managed to say something in a shaky voice.
あゆか？
Ayu? She nods. Ayu. That seems to be her name.
名字は？
What about your last name? Ayu?
名字があゆなのか？
Your last name's Ayu. No. She shakes her head vigorously.
もう一度聞くぞ。名前はなんて言うんだ？
What's your name? Ayu. Her voice is clear and surer than before.
それで名字は？
And your last name?
もしかして名字もあゆなのか？だった
Your
ら
last
か
name's
なり
Ayu,
変な
really,
名前だ
really?
な。
No. Her face scrunches up again.
とりあえずどこか人のいない場所に行こう。
Let's
No.
go somewhere quieter, yeah. The crowd is definitely starting to grow. I was starting to hear whispers. To passerbys, it must look like I'm bullying this girl. I mean, what else are they supposed to think, right?
It's true.
Oh no, we're really bullying her now. And then she says something that makes the situation more complicated.
Right.
Even the people standing at a distance are starting to talk among themselves while looking at us. I feel like I'm in hot soup.
とにかく場所を変えるぞ。
I'm in hot soup. Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
There's tomatoes and onions, carrots. They're floating and mixing. So hot.
I take her hand and pull the still crying girl along through the crowd that's gathered.
What did you say? Girl. No.
I take her hand and pull the still crying girl along through the crowd that's gathered.
Stir-frying girl.
Aww.
Is it just me? Maybe it's because I was thinking about soup.
行くぞあゆあゆ。
Let's go, Ayu.
Ayuじゃないよ。
She follows me without much resistance as she wipes her tears away with her free hand.
あゆじゃないもん。
She's not
ど
Ayu.
っちでもいいから走るぞ。
Yeah, let's get out of here.
よ。
And thus I find myself dashing deeper into the shopping district with a girl I've never met before. January 8th, Friday. A dream. I'm dreaming. The same dream. Again and again. The same scenery over and over. As I float between sleep and wakefulness, I pray for just one wish. That when I next open my eyes, I'll see a different sky. Yeah! Suddenly, I hear a voice in my ear and jump up and tangled in the covers.
食べて、学校行くよ。
なゆきか。
I look around the room.
朝だよ。
I hear an unmotivated voice from my bedside.
朝ごはん食べて、学校行くよ。
Yeah! Oh,
朝だよ。
the best alarm clock! Yeah! My cousin's voice is emanating from the alarm clock. Stop that. I turn the switch on the alarm clock off. Silence then returns to the room.
なんだ今の。
What the heck was that? A good alarm clock, that's what it was. I grab the alarm clock, let it go on silent, and look at it intently. I didn't notice it yesterday, but when I look more closely, I notice a button that says record on it.
ふわもこのこういうボイス時計欲しい？
You wanna a voice clock like this? Yeah! ふわもこもね出したいな
We got told we can't.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Apparently, she's the type of person who can record her own voice and use it as an alarm clock. I press the switch on again.
朝だよ。
Is it my imagination that
It
I
might
feel
change in
like
the
I'm
future.
getting even more sleepy?
It might change in the future. You never know what the future has.
I turn the switch completely off and put it back in place. I stretch out and feel the comfortable morning light on me. I wake up feeling great even in a bed I'm not used to. Aside from the freezing cold, it's a little after 7 o'clock.
9 hours of sleep.
The sunlight shining in diagonally penetrates into the room through the curtains. When I throw open the curtains, the same bright white light from yesterday bursts into my field of vision.
I love the light from the snowy
今
day.
日も寒そうだな。
Yeah, it's gonna be a cold one. The words are spit out in white, as if affirming their content.
Oh,
I change clothes and get ready.
but the curtain's open.
I guess. A new uniform and a new bag. 𝘀𝗥𝗚𝗏 doesn't care. And a new school. My snowy life is set to begin.
なゆきはもう起きてるの？
Oh, 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗪, is she awake? I don't think so. Her door is closed and she isn't visible from the hallway. Uh-oh. Oh.
なんだ？
What's that? It's the alarm clock. Silence. Suddenly, an alarm rings out loud enough to be heard all the way down the hallway.
なゆきの部屋か。
Nayuki! When I listen closely, I notice that it isn't just one sound.
Many alarm clocks.
There's so many different sounds mixed together that I can't make out what they are.
あいつ何個目覚まし使ってるんだ？
She might need a lot of alarm clocks to wake up, huh? Yeah, it just keeps on going. I wait a while, but the ringing shows no signs of stopping.
I know how to sleep through
もしか
that
して
too.
目覚ましセットしたままで先に起きたんじゃないか？
No.
No, she's still sleeping in there. I'm sure she is. Yep. I can't even hear my own voice because it's drowned out by the loud
さすがに
noises.
この状態で放っておくのはまずいよな。
Do we just let it be? Enter the room. The alarms are still going. What should we do?
We let Akiko deal with it, huh?
We let her deal with it. Just ignore it.
You know what? But I'm gonna see you.
Okay.
It continues, huh?
It continues. You can't escape to the save menu.
Okay. We are ignoring.
Okay.
I think.
Papa.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
やっぱり放
Yeah,
っておくか。
let's just leave her be.
Ah.
Nike probably woke up first, so I'll just ask her to turn off the alarms. I leave the door with the ringing alarms and go down to the first floor. It's so noisy. Freedom. After washing my face in the bathroom, I pop into the kitchen.
ゆういちさん、おはようございます。
Ohayou gozaimasu! Akiko, who's apparently been awake for some time, smiles calmly. Breakfast is already set on the table.
Ah.
And there's a coffee cup with steam rising off
Is
it.
there coffee in it?
Delicious brown toast peeks out from the toaster.
I miss toast.
ナイキどこにいます？
Where is Nayuki? I sit down as I ask about the missing Nayuki.
まだ寝ているんじゃないですか？
She's still asleep. She tilts her head as she plates the toast.
でも
What? Oh. I briefly tell Akiko about the situation on the second
The
floor.
situation.
まだ寝てるわね。
Yeah.
Yeah, she's asleep. Akiko whispers with a slight sigh.
マジですか？
Oh.
ええ、間違いないです。ちょっと起こしてきますから、
Yeah.
ゆういちさんは先に食べ
Akiko's
ていて
gonna
くだ
go
さい。
wake her up.
That's what I said.
Oh. Saying that, she leaves the room. Oh. Think about waiting, but I don't want it to get cold, so I decide to eat.
Yeah. Wow.
She's dressed. When I'm halfway through my breakfast, Nike comes into the room looking half asleep. Ohayou. Her speech is slightly slurred. She looks like she really is only just waking up.
よくあの状態で寝ていられたな。
Yeah, she can sleep through anything.
Yeah.
She rubs her eyes and tilts her head slightly as if she doesn't know what's going
こ
on.
の子、ぐっすり眠ってたみたいよ。
She was still sleeping through all of that. Akiko, who comes in a little after Nayuki, murmurs with a sigh.
お腹すいた。
She's hungry.
はいはい、ちゃんと準備できてますよ。
ナイキ時間は大丈夫なのか？
Oh, 多分大丈夫。
多分 or maybe okay.
多分大丈夫。
She seems somewhat dreamy, as if she hasn't fully woken up yet.
いただきます。
Papa! Still, she looks happy as she stuffs her face with toast topped with red jam.
Red jam.
とにかく俺は玄関で先に待ってるからな。
Waiting at the entrance.
Red jam.
ごめんなさいね、ゆういちさん。
Huh? Akiko's apologetic voice and Nike's unintelligible words follow me as I go out into the hallway alone.
As I sit at the entrance and wait for a while, Naiki finally comes wandering in with a bag in her arms. It's really cold. Oh, really cold. I keep on saying I'm cold. Please turn off the air conditioning. There we go. Did it turn off? It turned off finally. It's really cold. It's being immersion. It's too cold. Oh my god. Papa. She still seems sleepy.
時間大丈夫か？
Are we gonna be okay?
知らないとダメかも。
I'll need to run. We pull on our shoes and go out the front door.
寒。
Yeah. A silver world. A silver world spreads out before our eyes. It's snow during the night, and there aren't even footprints in it yet. The best time! Snow!
いいお天気だね。
Nike opens the door after me and looks up at the blue sky.
いい天気なのは認めるが。
Such wonderful weather, blue sky, fresh snow. The clouds are sparse, and the shadows of the roofs are clearly cast on the snow.
それでもむちゃくちゃ寒いぞ。
But it's really cold. Even though I'm wearing a coat, it feels like the cold is piercing through me. Buy a better coat then. It's a strange cold, completely different from the cold winter that I had taken for granted until now.
ふわもこは雪好
毎
き。
日こ
大好
の極寒の
き。
中を歩くのか。
寒いは苦手。
I feel depressed on my first day at my new school.
今日は暖かい方だよね。
It's actually pretty warm
It does look
today.
sort of
You're just
warm-ish.
complaining. Nike says making me feel worse.
でもこれからどん
I
ど
get
ん
colder.
寒くなるわ。どうしたの？ゆういち。
俺
What's wrong?
国に帰る。
Let's go home.
でも
Home.
ゆういちだって昔はここに住んでたんだよ。
Yeah,
そうだけど
this is your home now.
正直あんまり覚えてない。
This is your home.
すぐになれるよ。
Yeah,
そ
you
うだ
just
と
go
いいけ
get
ど。
used to it. Yeah.
ファイトだよ。
Fight.
だよ。
なんか余計気が重くなった。
Yuichi-kun just wants to complain. While adjusting the collar of the coat I wear over my uniform, I open the gate of the Minase family home and step out onto the road. The snow suddenly sinks beneath my weight.
パンチ。
じっとしてると余計に寒い。さっさと行く
Let's
ぞ。
get moving. Nike stands next to me, enjoying the feel of the snow.
足跡。足
The wind.
足跡なんて珍しくもないだろ
But it's happy making footprints. She smiles innocently after leaving footprints in the snow.
帰ってきたら鎌倉作ろうよ。
We're gonna make a snow fort when we get back.
う。嫌だ。
No.
No,
少し
why?
は考えてよ。
何が楽しくて。この寒い中鎌倉なんて作らない
It
とい
is
け
so
ないん
we
だ。
get to have like a brand new house, though.
Right.
A snow house.
うん。
The
中で
best.
お餅焼くの。
Bake something
台所で
inside.
焼け。
Bake in the kitchen. No, it's more fun inside there.
鎌倉の中で焼くお餅は美味しいよ。
Be more
一緒だ。
delicious in the fort.
Same,
Not the same, it's the atmosphere. Right. Yuichi just doesn't understand. She looks deeply disappointed.
それよりも早く学校に行かないと
We
間に
gotta
合
get
わ
going
ないん
to
だよ。
school.
そうだね。
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
鎌倉は作ったことないけど、雪の中に、you know, you make like a bunch of, what's the word?
A snow fort.
Not a snow fort, you make a bunch of tunnels. Snow tunnels. そう、トンネルとか。
Yeah, 作ったことあるね。
ね。
She tilts her head while looking at the watch on her wrist.
じゃあ道案内頼んだぞ。
Okay, how do we get to school? Where are we going?
任せて。
Okay, Naiki has it down. I follow behind Naiki as she nods and starts running, heading down the snowy road to school.
ゆういち、この辺り覚えてる？
We went down this way
正
yesterday,
直あ
no?
んまり覚えてない。
No, it doesn't look familiar.
少しずつ思い出すと思うよ。
Maybe it'll take us a little while to remember.
カイトだよ。
別に思い出せないのならそれでもいいんだけど。
それは
Okay.
ちょっと悲しいと思うよ。
She wants us to remember going down here. She looks up at me sadly.
そうだな。確かにそうかもしれない。
With white rats, we run through the snowing town. A house with a distinctive roof appears in the corner of my vision. Probably a sight I saw a long time ago. When my body finally gets used to the coldness of winter, I wonder if this scenery will come back to me too.
大変だ。
Oh, what's up? Nike mutters as if nothing was wrong at all.
どうした？
Huh?
このままだと間に合わないかもしれない。
We gotta hurry! We might not make it! Nike looks down at her watch with a troubled expression on her face.
時間ちょっと厳しい
They
よ。
gotta go then! Yeah. I looked down at Nike's watch too. The time is a little past 8:15. The school's bell will ring at 8:30.
ここから学校までどれくらいかかるの？
Yeah, how long does it take from here? How much time do we have? Oh, 20 minutes? That's a pretty decent walk. Oh no.
走ったら
If we run?
15分くらいだ
Oh, 15
よ。
minutes? We only say 15 minutes if we run.
もっと急いだ方がいいってこと？
We need to hurry. We need to go. Go. Letting out a white sigh, the two of us increase our speed as we run side by side.
明日はもっと余裕持って家を出ような。
Yeah, we need to leave earlier.
努力はするよ。
The words come out with a white breath. The dry, cold winter air hurts my lungs.
走るとあったかいね。
そうだな。
Her uniform looks like it would be difficult to run in, but Nike doesn't seem to mind at all and seems to be enjoying herself. For the first time, I understand the merit of being in the track and field club, of being able to run well.
到着だよ。
Let's go! The building is bigger than I expected.
疲れた。
よかった。間に合
But we made it in time! That's good! As expected from a member of the track and field club, Nike seems to have plenty of energy to spare.
私の通う学校。
This is school. She turns to face me as if turning her back to the school.
そして今日からゆういちが通う学校だよ。
And this is our school too. Many people pass by. Their students wearing the same uniforms as Nike and me. When I look more closely, I notice that there seem to be 3 types of uniforms for girls. There are blue ribbons, green ribbons, and the same red ribbon as Nike wears. It might be different colors for each year. Yeah. In that case, the students with the red ribbon are second-year students like me and Nike.
なゆき、おはよ
Hello! A particularly cheerful voice resounds through the hustle and bustle.
う。久しぶりね。元気だった？
Oh. She's wearing a red ribbon too. The girl pats Nike on the back, a carefree smile on her face.
痛いよ。
Looking troubled, Nike narrows her eyes.
相変わらず眠そうな顔してるわね。
Sleepy, but we
なゆき
ran here.
私は昔からこんな顔だよ。
The girl named Kaori seems familiar with Nike and talks to her in a friendly manner.
それに久しぶりじゃないよ。おとといも電話したよ。
Oh, they talked on the phone the day before.
直接会うのは久しぶ
Pretty
り
close though, maybe.
今週の火曜日に一緒に映画見た
They
よ。
went to go see a movie together on Tuesday.
3日会わなかったら立派に久しぶりよ。
3 days without meeting is a lot of time in her book. No messaging each other. Wow, Kaori's a little needy now.
そういえばさっきから気になってたんだけど、
She has a question. She turns her gaze toward me.
この人誰？
Whoops, I'm here.
誰と言われても困るけど。
Us?
私のいとこの男の子だよ。
Yeah, we're Nike's cousin.
電話で言ってた人ね。
Wow.
今日から一緒にこの学校に通うんだよ。
we're gonna be studying here from now on.
はじめ
She
ま
nods
して
understandingly.
美坂かおりです
Misaka. She follows her introduction with a slight nod. Her carefree smile really makes for quite the first impression.
俺は相沢雄一だ。美坂さん
Misaka.
かおりでいいわよ
Kaori. Okay.
だったら俺も雄一でいい。
I'm Yuichi. You're Kaori. Got
私は遠
it.
慮しておくわ相沢くん
No, she wants to call us Aizawa. Familiar. Okay. Well, call me whatever you want then. We saw her.
私とかおりは同じクラスなんだけど
Ah, they're in the same
雄一も
class.
一緒のクラスになれる
Ah,
と
what
いい
kind of
な
class is
we're all
Yuichi
together.
gonna be in? Oh, I hope. Oops, I misread.
転入するクラスってまだわ
We
からない
don't
の
know. I guess we don't know what homeroom we're gonna be in.
俺は聞いてない。今日
Wow.
わかるんじゃないか。
Let's ask and find out.
一緒のクラスになれるといいね
Be nice if we're in the same one. Naiki repeats herself. I guess she really wants us in her class.
そうだな。
Yeah. Yeah. Naiki nods happily. At the same time, the sound of a chime reverberates throughout the winter school building. That's the bell. We gotta go. We gotta go. Into class. To your seats.
石橋とどっちが早いか勝負
Okay, we're gonna run. See if we beat Mr. Ishibashi. It seems that the 8:30 race is the same at every school.
雄一はどうするの
What are we gonna do? Where are we going?
とりあえず職員室に行ってみるつもりだ。
We're gonna go to the staff room. Try to figure out all the stuff.
頑張ってね
Yeah.
なゆき走るわよ
Okay. Let's do our best today at school. Naiki disappears into the entrance, following Kaori, who started running fast.
俺も急がないと。
Yeah, we gotta hurry. I have to go to the staff room first.
職員室
Where is it though? There are already no signs of students anywhere. Everyone's in
どこ
class.
にあるんだろうな。職員室。
Didn't ask. We could have asked, but we didn't. I take a deep breath and enter the building. The school looks huge. I managed to get to the staff room by asking people I met on the way. I enter the staff room and briefly communicate my circumstances to the closest teacher. I'm always more nervous than necessary in a school staff room, especially in a new school.
It makes sense, you know.
Of course, I don't know any of the teachers.
Everything is new.
Eventually, a teacher approaches me. Then, guided by the burly teacher, I'm taken to a classroom on the second floor.
全員席につけ
Okay, into a seat. The first words that I hear when the door opens. The students all return to their seats. Oh
今日は転校生を紹介する
Oh, a new student who's
go,
gone. The class grows noisy hearing those words.
ちなみに男だ
Oh. And just like that, the noise quiet.
No one cares.
What? Sorry about being a boy.
Everyone wanted a cute girl.
相沢雄一くんだ
Okay, that's us, Yuichi Aizawa. I enter the room as I'm introduced. I could tell that the class is paying attention to
Oh,
me.
at least they're paying attention.
It's not good to be a transfer student. It really isn't. Obviously, I don't know anyone here.
Nayuki!
But that's not quite true. There are two familiar faces sitting in the back by the window.
Yuichi.
Nayuki! My cousin waved happily at me. Kaori too.
We have friends.
She waves happily, half jokingly.
じゃあ自己紹介して
Okay, we're gonna introduce ourselves. Okay, let's not mess it up. Okay, we can
相
do
沢
this.
雄一です
My name
よろ
is
しくお
Yuichi
願いします
Aizawa. Nice to meet you. それだけ? I finish introducing myself without any issues. I look at the homeroom teacher to see if he wants me to say anything more, but he doesn't seem concerned in the least. それだけ? He seems to be like he seems like a generous person.
君はそこの空いてる席に座って
Oh, what seat's open? He comes across as a generous and open-minded teacher. How? A place where I'm told to sit is in the back and close to the window.
Oh,
Close to the window.
that seat.
I'm fine with the window and all, but...
同じクラスだよ。
Yeah, we're in the same classes now, Yuki! Oh, I got lucky. My seat is next to Nike's and across from Kaori's.
よかったね。
そうかな。
My school life begins in a new environment. After my self-introduction is complete, the first day of the new semester's homeroom quickly finishes. It seems like the only thing scheduled for today was the opening ceremony, but that also ended while I was in the staff room. In other words, that's it for the day.
普通の自己紹介だったのね。
Yeah, we had a really boring and plain
普通の自己
introduction.
紹介。
Immediately after the homeroom teacher leaves, Kaori approaches looking disappointed.
悪かったな。
What? I'm seriously wondering what a less normal self-introduction would look like.
しかし、まさか本当に同じクラスになるとは思わなか
Right?
っ
I didn't think we'd end up in the same class though.
私もびっく
Lucky!
りしたよ。
Before I knew it, Naiki and Kaori have gathered at my seat by the window. The other classmates are clearly looking at us strangely. However, since it's already the end of the school day, one by one they grab their bags and leave the classroom.
ゆういち、明日からよろしくね。
た。そうだな。
Yeah.
あんまり嬉しそうじゃないね。
そんなことないぞ。
Yuichi's not that happy.
思わず踊り出しそうなくらい嬉しいん
Oh,
だ。
he's so happy he could dance.
よくわからないけど。でも、よかったよ。
やっぱり仲がいいわね。
Kaori, who's sitting in her seat watching our exchange with amusement, suddenly interrupts.
そんなことないぞ。これでも顔を合わせるたびに
あー
生傷が絶えないんだ。
え、そうなの？
Naiki asks, looking worried.
いや、
He ends
真
up
面目に
with
反応されても困る
injuries.
が。
やっぱり仲いい
Naiki,
じゃない
what's Naiki doing? It's being silly. Kaori gets up from her seat while laughing happily.
ごめんね。私先に帰る
Oh,
わ。
Kaori's gonna go home on her own.
Already?
She picks up her bag.
かおり、今日も部活？
Does she have club today?
ううん。部室には寄るけど、そのまますぐに帰るわよ。
So stop by.
私は今日も部活だよ。
Naiki has track and field, huh?
Right, very
大
busy.
変ね、部長さんは。
Yeah, she's the leader, yeah.
でも、走るの好きだから。
But she loves running. That's
好きだ
good.
からって、
Favorite
何も
things
部
include
長まで引き
running
受けなくて
and
もいいの
sleeping.
に。
Seems balanced, no?
Right?
でも、やっぱり走るの好きだから。
Wow.
あなたの勝手だけどね。
She doesn't agree with it. It feels like the conversation is sliding off to the side by about 3 meters, but I think it's impressive for Kaori to keep up with it. I'd only talked to Kaori for a short time, but I feel like her personality is the exact opposite of Naiki's.
Well, opposites attract, maybe?
Right. But when I look at these two, I can tell that they are really good friends.
それじゃあね、二人とも。
With a sleeping club? That will be nice, huh?
あ
また明日ね。
Papa! She walks out of the classroom, mingling with the other students.
私もそろそろ部活に行かないと。
Most of the students in the classroom left while we were talking.
それじゃ俺も帰るか。
Oh, and Yuji's just gonna go home.
私、部活があるから一緒に帰れ
Oh,
ないけ
she
ど。
wants to go home together, but she can't.
Go home on my own then.
Yeah. She says with a worried tone in her voice.
ゆういち、一人で帰れる
Shoot,
よ。
can we make it home on our own?
We haven't went home on our own yet.
朝通った道を逆にたどればいいだけだろ。それくらい余裕
Just
だ。
take the same route we took in the morning, but in
Backwards.
reverse, right?
そうだよね
We。should be able to do that, maybe. Nike also stands up and grabs her bag.
昇降口までなら送っていくけど。
She's offering to take us to the entrance.
I think we're
please.
probably good, no?
I think so. Ask her to do so. Tell her it's unnecessary.
It's not necessary. It's
I don't
fine.
think
We don't need it.
to.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
いや大丈夫だ。
We're good. We're fine.
こ この学校す
It's a
ご
big
く
school. It is a big school, but I think we're good. You can clearly see this by looking at the exterior and actually walking around it. But at least I probably won't get lost on my way to the exit. More than that, the idea of me being guided by Naoki makes me feel pathetic.
一人で大丈夫だから先に行っ
How
ててい
many
いぞ。
times have I been
Fine.
guided around by Naoki so far? それじゃあね
Okay. She waves at me and leaves the room first.
さて
Okay, well then. When I look at the classroom clock, it isn't even midday yet.
せっかくだから街を歩いてる。
Oh, we can go look around town. Beyond the cloudy windows of the school is a world of silver. I don't have any intention of reminiscing about old memories, but for whatever reason, I feel like it'd be a good idea to walk around the town.
It's always good to explore, no?
Not many students are still in the classroom. As I walk out into the hallway, several of my classmates call out to me. I leave the classroom alone and walk through the unfamiliar hallway. I have no idea where anything is, but I can still make my way to the entrance. Or so I thought. Oh,
ま
did we get lost? We're lost! Yeah. I find a place that looks like an exit, but when I go outside with my indoor shoes still on, I find myself in a place I don't know. I look up and see the classroom window. Does this mean I'm at the back of the school? That being said, the area is really quite spacious. It's currently covered in snow, but there are several places where I can sit. In the rain season, there might be a lot of students here during lunch. But it's currently deserted, covered in snow with no footprints. Yeah, let's go back.
Will we find our way back?
After cleaning the mud from my shoes, I go back inside the school.
相沢くん
Oh! When I return to the hallway, I suddenly hear a voice behind me.
振り返ると美坂香織が
Oh, is it Kaori?
何状況説明してるの
We are the protagonists of
いや別に
Kaori left first, but she said she was going to stop by her club room before heading home, so I guess that's the reason why I'm running into her now.
Makes
ど
sense.
うそろそろ新しい学校にも慣れた
なるわけないだろう。今日が初日なんだから。
We're not used to
course.
school yet. No,
Right.
not at all.
それもそうね
登校初日でいきなり馴染んでたらそれはそれで嫌だ。
でもよかったじゃないクラスに知ってる人がいて
Right, friends.
そうだな。
Thanks to this, I get people talking to me from day one. But I think it would be better not to tell them that I'm staying in Naoki's house.
Probably for the best.
The last thing I want is to have strange rumors spread about us. I don't know how long I can keep it from getting out, but it'll be a secret for now.
そういえば相沢くんってナユキと同じ家に住んでるんだよね
She knows!
いきな
The
りバ
cat's
レ
out
た
of the bag! Hi! Mama! The secret made it all 3 seconds.
だ
Well,
ってナユキが自分で言ってた
Naoki said so hard.
Naoki.
Of course. I think most people would hide the fact. Naoki, what were you thinking?
きっと何も考えてないんだろう
She's not thinking. That's the
な。香織頼みが
thing. Okay, Kaori.
食べ物は持ってないわよ
Don't have food.
いきなり食い物の催促なんかするか。
Yeah,
それに
please keep that
今
info
の
to
ことをク
yourself.
ラスのやつにも黙って
Don't
おい
tell others, please.
今のことって
Yeah, about
ナユキの家に住んで
yeah,
るってこ
about us
と
living at Naoki's house.
Isn't that embarrassing or
So
strange, Julie?
Yeah,
Maybe.
でもみんな知ってるわよ
Naoki
ナ
announced
ユ
it
キ
to
が
the
み
whole
んなの前
class.
に知ってたから
Thanks, Naoki. The cat is really out of the bag.
明日から学校休む。
Oh no.
I don't think
いき
we
なり
can
登校
take
拒
it
否は
off.
良くないわよ
We have to come to school, no skipping.
本当に何考えてるんだあいつは。
We're family, right?
考えて
We're
ないわ
fine. It's not that big of a
Sing, you
deal.
should excited.
やっ
Right.
ぱりそうか。
As I walked down the hallway alongside Kaori, I let out a long, deep sigh.
着いたわ。
Entrance! Hearing Kaori's voice, I look ahead and see the entrance.
ここが昇降口。知
それ
Finally!
ぐらい知ってるって
Yeah.
ってる割には思いっきり校舎裏で途方に暮れてたじゃない。
We ended up at the back of the school though, so maybe it's not so obvious. But this is the entrance.
見てたのか。
不審な行動をとってるからてっきりどこかの秘密機関から密命を帯びてここに潜入
She's
したんじゃ
doing
ないかっ
crazy
て思
things
ったわ
because we
よ。
look suspicious. We're
俺は普通
hitmen.
の転校生だ。
Yeah, we're just a student.
ちょっとがっかり。
With a truly disappointed look on her face, she changes her shoes. Next to her, I take my shoes out of the shoebox. My shoes are still soaking from the morning snow. I hate that feeling. I can't help but sigh once again at the fact that my life is so completely different from before. When I turn to the side, Kaori is looking at me and smiling.
どうした？
Huh?
相
Papa!
沢くんってなゆきに聞いてたのと一緒だなって思ってね。
She puts her indoor shoes back in the shoebox and lines up next to me.
なゆきのやつ、俺のことなんて言って
Like
た
he
ん
was
だ？
talking to you about us.
不思議な人だって言ってた。
We're a man of mystery.
Man of mystery, huh?
Ah,
全然違うじゃないか。
are we? I don't think we are.
一緒だって。
Kaori thinks we are. Slightly sarcastic.
どこが？
Oh, what
そう
part
い
of
うと
us?
ころが。
Oh. Kaori picks up her bag and continues talking happily as she passes by me. I push open the cold entrance door and head outside.
今日のなゆき嬉しそうだった
Like
ね。
he's really happy.
そうか。
Cause we're in the same
相変わ
class.
らずのほほんとしてただけ
Probably
だったと思う。
right.
あの時のなゆき、私が今まで
She
見
looked
た
the
中で
happiest
一
she'd
番
ever
嬉し
seen
そうだ
her.
ね。
That says something.
あの時っていつだ？
Which time?
相沢くんが初めて教室に入ってきた
気のせいだろ。
Naik is really happy we're in the same class. I respond bluntly and casually look up. The sky is heavily clouded. And before I know it, it begins to snow. From the gaps between the buildings, pure white crystals are falling, swaying to and fro.
時。降ってきたね。
It's snowing! Kaori mutters the words as she looks up at the sky too.
また寒くなるのか。
It's gonna get
こ
cold.
れくらい
If
な
it's
ら
snowing,
す
it's
ぐ
gonna
にで
get
もやむ
cold.
わよ。
それでも寒いことには変わりないだろう。
Yeah.
何言ってるの。今日は暖かい方よ。
Yeah. It's supposed to be warm today, but 𝘀ichi definitely doesn't feel that way.
No, he still needs to get used to the cold, huh?
俺、やっぱり国に帰る。
He
諦
doesn't
めな
want
さ
to
い
be
って
here. Give it up. The white powder that covers the sky eventually becomes sparse. Then, as if we're rewinding a video, stillness, and then as if rewinding a video, stillness returns to the sky.
Huh?
さて、今のうちに帰ろう。
Let's get going. She happily hugs her bag to her chest and starts walking toward the school gate.
そうだな。
Not wanting to see it start snowing again, I follow her out.
今日
Where
は
are we
こ
gonna
れから
go?
どうするの？
Yeah, what are we planning to do?
Are we doing something together?
She doesn't even look back at me as I catch up to her.
ちょっと行きたいところがあるんだ。
Oh, yeah, so where we want to go?
怪しいところ？
Uh-huh.
Ah?
So much suspicious.
Why? Right away!
どこだよ、怪しいところって。
駅の近くのパン屋。
The bakery in front of the station is suspicious.
どのあたりが怪しいんだ？
What's suspicious about
賞
it?
味期限がサインペンで消してあるのよ。
They use pens to scribble out the expiration date.
That's suspicious, I guess, but more. Is that morally correct?
それは確かに怪しいかも
It's
し
a
れない。
little suspicious, yeah.
Right.
今度買ってくるから食べる？
I don't think we're gonna buy anything from that, no.
Why?
でもなゆきは気にせず食べるけど
But
ね。
now you will eat them, so...
あいつは。
Kaori stops
in her tracks as she passes through the snow-covered school gate.
私こっちなんだけど
Which way are we gonna go? Huh? I stop and point wordlessly in the opposite direction to Kaori.
じゃあまた明日
Okay. See you tomorrow! Kaori cheerfully runs in the direction she pointed. She's really a ball of energy, isn't she?
こんなやつ寒くないのか？
Or, more likely, she's used to it by now. Oh, what? I wonder if I'll ever get used to it.
なゆきの言う通り。
While thinking about that, I also start walking in the direction I was pointing. Even though the snow has stopped, the cold winter still feels like it's biting into my skin. I don't feel like running all that much.
You would not feel like that, huh?
The clouds that cover the sky are blown away by the cold wind, and the last traces of them disappear before long. While I'm grateful for that, the strong north wind is still blowing in, making it feel even colder than before. I walk through the snowy cityscape, relying only on memory.
思ったより覚えているもんだな。
I remember it. I can't remember all of it clearly, but I have a strong feeling that I'm standing in the same place I stood when I was younger. Seeing the whiteness and coldness of the snow for the first time, I was innocently having fun back then. Yeah, some of the memories are coming back. The image of myself that exists deep within my memories is suddenly superimposed on the snowy landscape.
そういえば鎌倉も作ったような気がするな。
We made snowboards in the past. I get the feeling that I played a lot of games involving snow back then. Together with Nayuki. This is where I was yesterday, yeah. The day after our reunion. The place I visited with Nayuki. And a scream! Or rather, a pitiful voice comes from somewhere, bringing me back to my senses. When I look in the direction of the voice, I see that someone had fallen. Someone, a certain someone like, are you, baby? Are you? She apparently fell on her face. She shakes the mud off her clothes while painfully rubbing her red nose. Are you the red nose ugu? Her face seems familiar to me somehow. She's all muddy too. She seems to have hit the snowy ground as hard as possible, and the coat she's wearing is in bad shape. After confirming that the paper bag she's carrying is safe, the girl starts running. Looking behind her, she does. Towards me. Or, of course, she's not looking
ぶ
forward.
つかるぞ、あゆ。
We're gonna get run into again. What? Hearing her name, she suddenly turns her attention to her path of travel. Not again! You! When she sees me standing right in front of her, she hurriedly raises her voice.
よし、とりあえず箸を持つ方に避けるんだ。
Dots inside, you hold your chopsticks. I'm handling this more calmly the second time. I dodge to the right, following my precise instructions. Suddenly, I was right in front of me. Whoops. Ow. I screams in agony. Oh, not that agonized. Can she read my mind or something? She protests as she holds her nose. While wiping away her tears, she looks up in my face.
大丈夫だ。俺は大して痛くない。全然そんなことはないぞ。
That was good. The jump to the side, you hold your chopsticks. Right, it was a good idea. Yeah. While covering her reddened nose with her glove, she looks up at me with wet eyes. Her voice sounds strange because of her nose being covered.
大体、俺はちゃんと右に避けたぞ。お前が逆方向に避けるからぶつかったんじゃない。
I'm not a chihuahua. This is so weird. What did you try?
Huh?
It doesn't sound that different, does it?
It sounds funny.
Yeah, we collided.
左利き。
I use left-handed.
俺のせいじゃないぞ。
Ah.
そんなことより後ろから誰かが追い
Yeah,
かけ
you're
てきて
being
るぞ。
chased again. Why are we being chased again? An old man wearing an apron is running straight towards us from the back of the shopping district. Again! And he's yelling something. Hi. She turns around completely. A little time elapses. And then she turns around again. We gotta go! She grabs my hand and runs off.
またか。またなのか。
Again! We're doing this again!
とにかく走って。
どうして俺まで。
昨日たい焼き食べたからだよ。
Oh, because we ate the taiyaki. Now we're in trouble for you, huh?
Huh?
Once again, I end up as an accomplice. When I turn around and look behind me, I see a familiar face.
なんか追っかけてきてるやつ。
It's the same guy from yesterday.
同じ屋台だもん。
The same footsteps. Yeah. We went back.
お前さてはチャレンジャーだろ。
I don't know if this is a challenge. This is just a crime.
ここの屋台が一番美味しいんだよ。
だったら金払って食
Taiyaki so bad. Oh
またお財布忘れたんだよ。
no. It's not an excuse.
え。買う前に財布があるかどうかぐらい確認しろ。
Yeah, check before buying. The two of us run side by side through the snowy shopping district. We dodge to the right and around a group of students returning from school, and to the left to avoid a trio of housewives on their way to shopping. We just keep running. Beautiful. Before I know it, the scenery around me changes.
なあ、あゆ。
I slowly come to a halt and look back. But nobody's there.
あれ。
What? Did we lose her? When I stop and look in the direction I came from, I see someone waving in the distance. When the figure sees that I've stopped, they stop there and gasp for breath. It's probably Ayu. Probably.
なんで俺が先頭を走ってるんだ。
Why are we running in front, right? Eventually, Ayu starts running again, or rather walking, and comes within my range of vision. Oh, sorry. She takes unsteady steps as she lets out a pure white breath.
お前が遅いんだ。
Ayu's too slow.
僕は普通だよ。
We're
君
too
が
fast.
早いんだよ。
Oh no. She's breathing heavily and staggering as she finally arrives in front of me.
そんな厚着してるからだ。
Yeah, she's wearing heavy clothes.
But she's warm, right?
The turtleneck is cute! Oh, she's still cool. Ayu's cute.
だらしないな。それでも食い逃げのプロか。
Oh, she's somehow a pro at eating and running.
プロじゃない
Maybe
よ。
she's a pro. Maybe she's a pro at eat and runs. Is that it? Eat and runs.
それはいいとして。
よくないよ。
We must have traveled a long distance because the shopping district is nowhere to be seen. Dine and dash, that's the word. Yes, she's a pro at dining and dashing. That's what we wanted. A lonely street with no one around. The sun hadn't set yet, but didn't have long to go.
ずいぶん偏僻なところに出たな。
I have absolutely no idea where we are. When I look up, the sunlight is shining through the snow that had piled up on the branches, creating a mysterious and unfamiliar sight.
走ったらお腹空いたね。
No, she's even more hungry. We better go. Dash and dine, dine and dash, dash and dine. Relieved that the shop owner wouldn't come after her anymore, she leisurely brings up the paper bag.
早速盗品の確認か。
Okay, what kind of things do we have in this bag? Let's see the spoils.
人聞き悪いよ。
事実だろ。
いつかまとめてお金払うよ。
She's gonna pay them back. Really?
もうあの界隈に近づけないんじゃないか。
Don't
お前
write
は
again. Don't go back there.
たい焼き界隈大丈夫だよ。
Okay. She says without any real basis as she opens the bag. White steam rises from inside, and a fragrant scent tickles my
それで
nostrils.
今日は何を取ってきたんだ？
What did we steal today? I ask while looking into the wrapping paper in Ayu's hand. Taiyaki! Taiyaki! She hoists the bag up with joy!
またたい焼きか？
Taiyaki again, yeah?
違うよ。
Oh, it's not the
どこが？
same. Is it a
今日は
different
こし
flavor?
あんだって。
Yeah, the thing is different. Ah, yesterday it was 𝘸𝗓𝗓, a smooth red bean paste. Today is 𝗕𝗏𝗏, the coarse one. FUWAMOCO's favorite. Yeah, 𝗕𝗏𝗏.
一緒だ。
No, it's not the same. It's different. 別々です。
どっちでもいいから熱いうちに食べよ。
That's true. They're both delicious as long as it's hot. Ayu's eyes are locked onto the fragrant food. She reaches into the bag and pulls out a taiyaki.
お裾分け。
We're gonna share. She hands it to me with a smile.
これを食ったらまた共犯扱いするだろ。
Yeah, we're an accomplice, but we're gonna eat it because it's delicious.
大丈
Yeah, it's hot now. Yeah.
どうして？
夫。一匹も二匹も一緒だよ。
What? We can't wait. Taiyaki is 一匹二匹。taiyaki は一匹二匹って数えるんですか？ It comes across as something a villain might say. 一個二個じゃないの？どっちかな？一応 Really? かわいい。一個二個だね。Oh, really? Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
ありがたくもらうよ。
I could have one at least. Yeah. I'll be sure to apologize for this later. Oh? She nods cheerfully and hands me one.
やっぱりたい焼きは焼きたてに限るよね。
Yeah, fresh taiyaki.
そうだな。
She can't possibly look happier as she stuffs her face full. Oh. She's drinking the taiyaki, right?
いや、なんでもない。
Huh?
一個じゃ足りなかったんだ。でもこれはダメだよ。僕の
I
だ
could
か
have more
い
taiyaki.
らないって。
ら。でも
I don't need it
どうしてもっていうのならもう一個だけあげるよ。
Ignoring my reply, she shoves another taiyaki in my direction.
いや、だから。
The girl looks up at me with a smile. When I'm right next to her, I can see that she's even smaller than I thought.
おいしいね。
Cute taiyaki, 食べたい。
そうだな。
Yeah, it is yummy. While she bites into her second piece, I put my hand on Ayu's head. Huh? Have
くすぐったいよ。
She narrows her eyes with a troubled expression on her face.
早く食べて。暗くなるまでに戻るぞ。
Let's eat out and get back before it's dark.
そうだね。
She nods and stuffs the taiyaki in her mouth with a big smile on her
た
face.
い焼きたい焼き。
Taiyaki! She nods cheerfully as she eats her
お前
piece.
はおとなしく食べられないのか？
Can you just eat in peace while you eat your piece?
おいしいね。
She's moved to tears over her taiyaki.
It makes sense.
She doesn't appear to hear a word I say. In the end, I eat 2 to her 3.
さて、いい加減帰らないと日が。
そうだね。
We gotta hurry home.
とりあえず商店街に戻るか。
We're gonna go back to the shopping district. Okay.
だからそろそろ商店街に戻らないと。
どうやって？
Oh, how?
アユが帰り道知ってるんじゃないのか？
I doesn't know how to get back.
僕？知らないよ。こんなところ初めて来たもん。も
Whoops. Oh no.
しかして
Oh,
君も知らないの？
あのな、
we're
地元
lost.
の人間が知らないものを
Yeah,
お
we
とつい
we
引っ越
just
してきた
moved
人間
here.
に
What
分
the
か
hell?
るわけないだろ
You know how to get back, huh?
Too much from us.
Huh?
そうなの？
Huh? She looks straight back at me with a confused expression on her face.
当たり前だ。一日で覚えられるか？
Yeah.
そうじゃなくて引っ越してきたって。
Yeah, we moved here, yeah. She pushes with a hint of desperation.
ああ、昔ちょっとだけ住んでたこともあったんだけ
A
ど
long
な。
time ago.
A little
but
bit.
7年前
7 years ago, how she
Oh.
know?
そう。最後にこの町に来たのはちょうどそれぐらいかな。
How did she know?
なんで知ってるんだ？
もしかしてゆういち
She knows us.
そうだけど。
Yeah, we're Yuichi.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that look for? She looks down and lowers her voice. Her shoulders shake a little.
どうしたんだ？あゆ。
What's up?
本当は昨日会った時からそうじゃないかって思ってたんだ。
Really? I can see that Ayu's small body is trembling.
名前一緒だし
Hi!
変な男の子だし
Rude! What is she getting
私
at?
の僕が知ってる頃のほんとそのまんまだったし
Be able to meet her again? After 7 years?
くれたんだね。
I came back to her.
Yes.
僕との約束
Kept the
守ってくれたんだね。
kept her promise. A memory of the past suddenly flashes into my head. Snow. A crying girl. Taiyaki. A sunset. And...
あゆ。そうだ。
What? I remember now. There was a girl I met in this town 7 years ago and played with. I'm sure that girl's name was... Ayu.
久しぶりだね。
そうだ
Oh,
ね。本当に久しぶりだ。
oh. The memories slowly come back to me. I definitely played with a girl called Ayu. But that's all I can remember. What kind of girl she was and how we met. Those are things I'm unable to remember.
おかえり、ゆういちくん。
Ayu kicks the snow and stretches her arms towards me. I can't help but step aside.
What?
Huh? There's a tree right behind me. And of course, she hits it hard too.
大丈夫か？あゆ。
She doesn't move at all.
今のは俺が全面的
That was our
に
fault.
悪い。
She's not crying, is she? No response.
She's dead.
もしかして全然痛くも痒くもなかったとか？
She quickly turns around and gives me an accusatory look while rubbing her teary eyes.
よけたゆういちくんがよけた
つい条件反射で。
Yeah, it was just a reflex.
そんなに反射神経がいいのなら商店街でもよけて
Right, earlier. Right, if our reflexes were that good, we could have done something yesterday, right? Good point. But just then, oh, a sound like a large package falling echoes through the trees.
Snow? Snow sounds.
It becomes even clearer. I think I hear a girl scream drowned out by the noise.
Oh.
I look in Ayu's direction. She's shaking, moving her head from side to side. Am I wrong about this? But Ayu reacts as if she's heard the same things I did. I look around trying to figure out the source of the voice. A girl clad in white is sitting amidst the trees. Oh! The girl doesn't move in the slightest. She stares down at the ground with various things scattered all around her. Not even brushing the snow off her head, she blinks her eyes as if she doesn't know what just happened.
大丈夫か？
Her eyes alternate between looking at me standing in front of her and at the pile of snacks, stationery, and magazines scattered on the snowy ground. She moves her mouth slightly, making small sounds as if she's exhaling air. Oh, it's a voice without actual words.
どうしたの
Huh? What's wrong? Ayu appears from behind me and hesitantly interjects. Her voice sounds less nervous due to her holding her nose.
どうやら雪の塊が降ってきたみたいだな。
Because we bumped into the tree, the snow fell down onto her. I look up at the branches above the girl and see no snow on them.
さっきの衝撃で雪が崩れたんだ。
Yeah, the snow fell because of the collision.
僕が悪いみたいな言い方だね。
事実だろ。
No. Apple?
ゆういちくんが避けるからだ
Wait,
よ。
it's because we moved out of the way.
いや、だっていきなり襲いかかってきたから。
ひどいよ。襲いかかってなんかないよ。
Excuses. She lashes out at me, sulking. She seems to be back to her old self already. I instantly feel relieved.
襲いかかってきたんじゃないのなら何だったんだ？
Are we just gonna fight in front of her?
感動の再会シーンだよ。
どこが？
だから
Touching reunion scene was
君
ruined.
がもういいもん。
Her cheeks puff out. She turns to the
7
side.
年ぶりの感動の再会シーンで木にぶつかったの多分僕くらいだよ。
やったな。
I
世界初だ。
Oh,
全然嬉しくないよ。
まあそれはいいとして。
okay.
よくないよ。
The girl has been staring blankly at the exchange between Ayu and me, sitting in the exact same position.
あゆが変なこと言うから呆れられてるぞ。
Yeah, she's gonna think weird things of us.
僕のせいじゃないもん。
すねるなって。子供じゃあるまいし。
Good.
どうで？
Ignoring Ayu's dissatisfied expression, I speak to the girl who's still sitting in the snow. Right. She doesn't put her fallen shawl back on and doesn't pick up her belongings. She just looks from Ayu to me and back. She's a petite girl with an impressively pale skin that even stands out against the snow. Oh, my first guess is that she's younger than I am.
大丈夫か？
Is she okay? Although I speak to her, she doesn't respond. Rather than seeming scared, she simply seems to be confused about how to react.
とりあえず立てるか。
Oh, she can stand, huh? She nods slowly as if suddenly coming back to her senses. And yet, she shows no signs that she's about to stand. Maybe she's still feeling
こい
guarded.
つはどうだかわからないが、少なくとも俺は怪しいものじゃない。
We're not suspicious, don't worry about us.
僕だって善良な一般市民だよ。
Upstanding citizens that still
No criminal
kayaking.
activities, no.
善良な一般市民は食い逃げなんてしないぞ。
Yeah. Run.
あれは
What
た
did
ま
she
た
just
ま
say? It's just a rare occurrence. It just happened. 2 days in a row is rare. Yeah.
まあ2度あることは3度あるって言うし。
Yeah, what happens twice happens 3 times.
それは墓穴を掘ってるだけだぞ。
She has an extremely confused expression on her face.
とりあえず拾うの手伝うよ。
She crouches down next to the girl and reaches out to pick up the scattered shopping bags that appear to belong to the girl. Oh. The surprised voice causes Ayu to stop in her tracks.
どうしたの？
いいよ。なんでも。She lets out a quick wave breath as if she's just remembering something and brushes off the snow that had piled up on her head and shoulders.
自分で拾いますから。
Oh, she's really quiet. Okay. She nods and stands up.
あんまり人のものに手をつけてると、
Mm.
ろくな大人
It's
にな
just
らない
gonna help, but...
違うよ。拾うの手伝おうと思っただけだよ。
Yeah. She looks down sadly.
ごめん
She
なさい。
didn't mean to be mean.
わかってるよ。
No, it's okay. The girl stands up, picking her things up one by one and checking them as she does. She looks around to see if she's missed anything and puts her shawl back on. I'm hot. You're hot now, Moko-chan! Yay! Oh! Make it colder. To make it colder. There we go. Okay. As After she brushes away the snow, she clutches her paper bags as if she's cold.
ちょっと寒いです。
That's gonna be you in a couple moments, Moko-chan. Baby! Her expression is one of sadness.
そりゃそうだろ
She got snow all over her. Yeah, it's only natural that she get cold after sitting in the snow so long.
レシート落ちてるよ。
Don't forget the receipt. Ayu mutters as she points to the edge of the receipt that's more than half buried in the snow.
すみません。拾っていただけますか？
Okay, we'll pick it up for you. She turns to Ayu and asks her while holding a lot of bags.
拾ったよ。
Okay. She picks up the receipt that was buried in the snow and hands it to the girl.
でも、ずいぶんとたくさんの買い物だね。
You bought a lot of stuff, still huh?
私、あまり外に出ないので。
She doesn't go out too much, so she doesn't shop it all at once. Thank you, she adds as Ayu hands the receipt to her.
そうなんだ。
金払ってるんだから全然問題
Yeah,
ない
you could buy lots all at once if you actually pay for
ゆう
it,
いちくんの
huh?
セリフを聞いてると、僕が悪人みたいだよ。悪
悪
人だよ。
事実だからな
僕はいい子だもん。
No, Ayu's a good girl. Ayu's a good girl. Good girl, good girl, a good girl, a
い
good
い子は
girl.
食い逃げなんかしないぞ
A good girl.
ちゃんと
A
後
good
でお金
girl.
払
A
うもん。
good girl. The girl in the show seems confused as to how to react to our conversation. Makes
ほ
sense.
らあゆのせいで戸惑ってるじゃない
She's so
か
confused because of you
ゆういち
now.
くんが変なこと言うからだよ。
全て事実だ
Look at that face! Look at that face! He's so cute! Ayu suddenly stops herself.
どうしたんだ急に
昔のことを思い出したんだよ。
She remembered something
昔のこ
from long ago. I inquired further into what's on Ayu's mind.
そういえばゆういちくんって昔からこんな男の子だったな。
We are always this kind of
と
boy.
そうだった
What kind of boy? Mysterious? Strange? Grumpy? Ayu nods happily. The girl holding the paper bag looks at her smiling face with a confused look on her face. Perhaps she's unable to gauge the relationship between me and Ayu.
とりあえず気にしないでくれ
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll forget it.
よくわからないですけど。
Just so you
わかりました。
understand. Yeah. No,
運命
just
だよ
not.
ね。
Fate?
運命
No, this is
で
canon.
すか？
少なくとも僕はそう思ってるよ。ね
俺はただの腐れ縁だと思うぞ
Oh.
えね
I think
Kimi
it's
って
the
何
bad
年
Tani Moko-chan. Huh? That's an insult.
えっ
She's a first year. We're second years. Kohai. So that means she's only a year younger than me? From the size of her, I imagine her to be much younger.
え。ということは僕の一つ下だ
One
ね。
year below us.
あゆって俺と同じ学年だったのか
Ayu's in the same year as us. She's at the same school as us.
So
I don't know if she's
what?
at the same school.
全然わからなかった
Oh, maybe not. It's the same year as us, though. I thought she was much, much younger.
てっきり何かな？
Huh? She simply smiles as she speaks. But the tone of her voice isn't happy at all.
もうすぐ日が暮れますね。
Yeah, we should get going. Does she happen to know where the shopping district is from here? The girl in the show mutters. I look up to see that the sun is already quite low. It'll set completely before long.
そろそろ帰らないとな
Yeah, we need to go.
日が暮れると大変だからな
Yeah.
そうですね。
It'll be cold
そうだね。
after the sun sets, and it'll be dark. We won't know how to get back home. We're stranded. The sky peeking through the gaps in the trees is slowly beginning to darken.
じゃあ俺たちはそろそろ行くから
Let's get going, yeah.
どこも怪我とかしてないよ
You
大
know
丈
her,
夫
right?
だと思います。
She's gonna be good.
ごめんね。
Bye-bye.
いえ、多分
After exchanging a few words, Ayu and I bid farewell to the girl. We shake hands, turn our backs to her, and start walking.
お
She calls out to us from behind.
いえ、
Oh,
何 何でもないです。
What does that mean, hi?
After a long pause of several seconds, the girl murmurs, looking down as she does.
じゃあ
Okay,
本
we're
当に帰
going.
るから。
Yeah.
さようなら。
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
As I watch Ayu wave goodbye, I suddenly realize something important.
ちょっと待った。
Huh? Or
はい。
what? I stopped the girl to ask her something important. What's her name?
一つ尋ねたいんだ
What's
け
her
ど。
name? What's your name?
はい。
What's
商
your
店街
name?
ってどっち？
Which way is it to the shopping district? By the time Ayu and I part ways with the girl and arrive at a familiar place, the sun is already setting.
今日はすっかり大冒険だったね。
Yeah, it was a bit of an
誰
adventure.
の？
All because of you.
Oops,
I'm gonna see you.
I'll see you.
Okay. It's been a while.
Okay.
Illuminated by the setting sun, our shadows stretch across the red snow.
でも今日は本当に嬉しかった。
Ayu had a good day though. Ayu's appearance lit from behind us a somewhat mysterious atmosphere to
ま
it.
さか本当にあのゆういちくんだとは思わなかったよ。
It's really us. Yeah, we're just a surprise. Right. Ayu in a red haze. Memories suddenly come back to me.
また会おうね。
Yeah, let's meet again. Ayu smiles, illuminating.
Sorry.
Is there a log? Where's the log?
Yeah.
Ayu smiles, the sunset illuminating her as she does.
そうだな。
そうだな。
約束だからね。
Yeah, a promise. We'll meet again.
そうだ。昔みたいに指
Pinky
切りし
swear.
ようよ。
Yeah, Yubikiri. Like we used to. Yeah, pinky swear like we used to. Well, that's not. Yuichi, I'm too much of an adult now. Which one?
I think it's this one.
That's not.
I think. Judging by our guide.
Is it?
Is it?
Pinky swear would be nice. Anybody else have a different guide?
Your guide says one.
Uh-oh. Let's save. Do we save?
Let's save. Let's save.
We have to go on the Ayu route. We cannot afford to make mistakes. そう大事な選択肢。そう大事大事。
Your guide says yeah.
Okay. Forget the guy pinky swear. Wait!
I think the pinky swearing is important.
I think this is important.
1だと思うけど、なんかガイドで2かなと。はい。だけど心で言うと1。I feel like number 1 would be it. You want to make a pinky promise, right?
1? Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with 1.
Okay.
そうだな。
Yeah. Pinky swear right.
Yeah.
Thank you, more friends.
でも
Yeah.
手袋してたらできないぞ。
Right? We can't pinky swear with the gloves. Actually, this whole time I keep on thinking Ayu's hands look delicious.
Delicious. Do they look like taiyaki?
They look like taiyaki.
Oh, Ayu, come closer.
How?
Your hands. I can't help it. They look like taiyaki.
ねえ、あゆちゃんの手がたい焼きに見えるんだよね。
手袋。あ、そうだね。
She's eaten so much taiyaki, her hands turned into taiyaki.
Oh no!
Taiyaki hands. Okay, yeah, pinky swear. A promise.
はい、指切り。
Okay.
Ah.
Pinky swear. The girl removes her gloves and presents her hand. Our fingers overlap. It's warm and nostalgic. That day, back then
指切った。
Pinky swear! The finger entanglement coupled with a lively voice is broken, exposing the warm fingertips to the cold winter winds yet again. 難しい顔して。
いや、なんでもない。
Oh, so I thought we're bound by something. I look at my fingertips and slowly lower my hand. じゃあ、また絶対に会おうね。We'll see you again! Yeah. Ayin disappears into the haze of the shopping district. But I can see her stretch her small body, jumping and waving her left hand. Her hand almost seems to melt into the red sunset.
って何時にどこで会うんだ？
Yeah, where are we gonna meet again? 大丈夫! We just will. I hear a voice from a distance. 二度あることは三度あるんだよ. But she said that everything that happens twice will happen a third. After those words, she fades into the red sunlight.
そういえば。
Yeah. I watched as she disappears out of sight completely.
ああいうやつだったような気もするな。
But my memories of our past are still blurred. Broken memories. Incomplete scenes. The memories of snow beyond them. I narrow my eyes to stave off the dazzling sunshine as I walk home alone.
ただいま。
Papa! The area is already dark when I get back.
Akiko go to sleep? No. Okaeri?
Hi, Naiki! She's in her pajamas. Naiki was already back and relaxing in the living room.
お母さん、ゆういち帰ってきたよ。
Oh, these are her pajamas. I guess these are just her
Oh,
home
room
clothes.
お
Yeah.
かえりなさい、ゆういちさん。
Papa! Having her Naiki here, Akiko appears in the kitchen.
お腹空いてるよね。
そう。
Yeah, all we've had is some stolen taiyaki. With the taiyaki from Ai still in my stomach, I'm not actually that hungry at all.
今日はシチューを作ったんだけど、
Stew!
疲れちゃ
Akiko
ったからいっぱい食べてね。
よ
Okay.
喜んでいただきま
Yeah,
す。
yeah, yeah.
ゆういち、あんまり嬉しそうじゃないよ。
Oh, really?
全然そんなことないぞ。
No, I want Akiko stew. Yeah, I'm happy.
さあ、いっぱい食うぞ。
Yeah, we're gonna eat lots.
私も
俺の分もやろうか。
Oh, do you want
そ
some
ん
of
な
ours?
には食べられない。
Ow. We're kind of full from the taiyaki though, huh? With the whole family together, we start having dinner. Oh no, we ate too much again. I finished dinner and killed time in my room. However, I have almost nothing to do, so I read the magazine I brought to bed with me. Even though I pretty much read the whole thing on the train earlier. Before I know it, it's almost midnight. Wow!
そろそろ寝るか。
Very much time to sleep. It's Saturday tomorrow. The weekend! I'll have a half day of classes. Half of a weekend. Yeah. I throw the magazine on the floor and turn off the room's lights. You have a desk for a reason.
今日も疲れたな。
I crawl into bed and close my eyes. Surrounded by my new classmates at my school. And innocent and lively. The girl who hasn't changed from back then. I think of her as I fall asleep. January 9th, Saturday. Huh? Oh, a dream. When did I start realizing this is all a dream? A long time ago? A few minutes ago? The answer eludes me in the dream. I don't even know if time is moving here. I dream of the day when I'll be awake. Gonna be playing for a long time 12 today. 12 hours. So FUWAMOCO, if it's okay, we're gonna go quickly get something to eat. Here we have a salad waiting for us. Stretch our paws. And we'll be right back here.
からち
そう
ょっと休憩してスト
サラダ
レッチ
食
して
べます
水分補給しようね
うん
Okay, we'll be back in about 7 minutes, 7 minutes ish. 7
7分で戻るからちょっと待ってね
minutes is okay. We'll be back at 5.
5
5, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 5. What 10 minutes?
10 minutes ish.
Yeah. Please wait for us, okay? 待っててねI'll be like kind of when we return. Yes. Bye-bye. 間かかっちゃったけど。I just had kanikama bar, so. Thank you, Vince! I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna choke, so. ねえ、そんなに早く食べちゃうと喉に詰まりそうだから、ちょっと時間かけて食べましたけど、お待たせしてごめんね。Thank you for waiting! I'll have myself later. もこちゃん、you had your kanikama bar! Your crab bar? Yeah, I needed to stretch. Stretches were the most important thing. I had salad. It was yummy. Yeah. Okay, ready to go back to snow? Yeah. Okay. Morning! 朝だよー The controller died. It fell asleep. It's good, もこちゃん。There you go. Okay. 朝ごはん食べて学校行くよー Yeah! Well, we had lunch. And now we're here with the muffins. I guess it's kind of like school. Is it school? It's school. I stretch my hand out and turn off the alarm at my bedside.
眠い。
This alarm clock seems to do more to make me sleepy than wake me up. Really?
寒い。
Cold. I escape into bed again to get away from the cold air in the room. I can't stand waking up to being warm in bed, but then you try to get up cold. No. After I do, I doze off again. It's alarm. The muffled bell sound echoes inside of my sleepy head. Ow. Almost completely unconscious, I extend my hand toward the alarm clock. I'm sure I already stopped it. I think hazily as I press the switch. Huh? It goes off again.
あれ
Huh? I press it again. Huh? The voice goes away, but the bell is still as present as ever. What? It's right next to my bed. I stare at the empty wall. I'm hearing the sound of the bell from the next room over. Yes! Nayaki's room. Apparently, I won't be sleeping in anymore. Bonus! By the time I get to the dining table, the room is already filled with the fragrance of coffee.
おはようございます。
Ohio! I sit in my seat while greeting Akiko from behind as she's busy preparing breakfast in the kitchen. A gently steaming coffee cup and a neatly served bowl of salad.
おはようございます、ゆういちさん。
Papa! Akiko emerges from the kitchen with a plate in her hand. On top of the white plate is a golden toast. Golden
ナイ
toast.
キは
Golden
やっぱりまだ
toast.
寝ていますか？
She says with a tone of resignation. Yeah, she's probably still asleep. Still asleep.
一応降りてくるときに声はかけましたけど。
Oh, I tried calling out to her, but oh, she's awake. She's awake. Ish. Just then, Nike stumbles into the kitchen while fighting off the yawns. She sways left and right in her chair, looking if she's about to fall. And with her morning greeting complete, her head hits the table hard. What was that?
寝るな。
Don't sleep! And just like that, she sleeps. She raises her face while rubbing her eyelids.
不足か？
Did she not get enough sleep?
そんなこと
No, that's not the problem.
何時に寝たんだ？
What time to get to bed? What time to get to bed, Ruffians? Ruffians will get to bed soon. Huh? Soon. Yeah. Around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Wow, she's a growing girl.
それは規則正しすぎるぞ。
Yeah, that's really early.
普通だよ。
Oh, that's normal. Not in my book.
とにかく 早く食って
Let's eat and
学
get
校行
to
くぞ
school. Yeah.
寝るな
This was my face on this morning.
Okay.
とにかく早く食え
Hurry up, eat. Let's go. While urging on Naiki, I stuffed the toast Akiko brought me into my mouth. Colorful jars of jam also adorn the table, but I only apply butter and eat it like that. That's such a waste.
Yuichi,
No jam.
つけないの？
あんまり甘いものは好きじゃないんだ
What?
私
She
は
has
つける
jam.
よ。
Yeah.
大好きだから。
Yeah, lots of jam. She holds the jar of strawberry jam with both hands and smiles
Strawberry
sleepily.
jam.
There's no label on it. Because the other jars are the same. Akiko might be making the jams herself.
いちごジャム。
Strawberry jam. Yeah. She still seems to be half asleep as she spreads the jam. Hey, Moko-chan, what's our favorite jam? Maybe strawberry too. Strawberry jam's yummy. Marmalade's yummy too.
Didn't we make like a blueberry lime jam before?
A blackberry lime.
Blackberry lime, yeah.
That was yummy too.
I like that.
Yeah, making jam's not easy though.
The hardest part is the jars.
Yeah.
The jam jars.
Yeah, strawberry's yummy. Yeah.
Didn't we pick the blackberries?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It took a long time.
Yeah.
We made a lot of it.
Marmaladeも美味しい。
寝るな
Whoa. Okay, let's get my 𝘀𝕗𝗧𝗏 scary. With drowsy eyes, she brings the jam-covered toast to her mouth. She then bites the corner.
食いながら寝るな
𝘀𝗗𝗧𝗏 scary.
Sometimes it's sort of fun.
Can't help it. She's sleepy. She does, in fact, look very sleepy as she takes another bite. She seems to be in absolute bliss.
No, it's just sleepy.
私
いちごジャムがあったらご飯3杯は食べられるよ。
Oh.
3 slices. 質問です。
Oh,
ご飯3杯なんでパンとかトーストじゃないの？なんでご飯
ご飯と言ってパンっていうことだよね。ジャムでご飯
そう、英語をちゃんとスライスでなんかパンのスライス
Japanese, it kind of implies that she'll have 3 bowls of rice.
jam.
Ah,
So that's why we're confused. あれ普通じゃないよね。ふわもこ
あ、ナイキがおかしい。
おかしい
It's just
お米
Nike things.
It is rice. ジャムご飯
Ah.
Yeah, she's having jam on rice, not bread. Okay.
怖いこと
I don't know. I don't know. The conclusion is Nike is funny.
Yeah, in Japanese she said she'll have 3 bowls of rice with, as long as it has jam. So that's why we're confused. I thought, what? Hi? ゆういち、もう食べたの? Everyone's confused. It's okay.
食パン1枚くらい10秒あれば
試
食える
食パン
Yeah. One slice of toast. As I wash my breakfast down with coffee, I can see that Nike's hardly made any progress. Make her hurry up. Wait until she finishes. Stuff the food in your mouth. I have a different guide now.
急ぐぞナイキ
Yeah.
待ってま
This
だ
is
食べ
me
て
a
る途
moment
中だ
ago.
よ
待って. Hold on, there are muffins. I'm still
あん
eating.
なんか加えながら投稿しろ
Moko-chan, you can eat. 先ほどの You can eat while talking with the muffins. No,
I said we should just go back. You can just try to finish it up. Just moku moku. Just moku moku and finish it.
No.
I need to finish it now. 嫌だよ。
漫画とかではおなじみのシーンだろ
そんな恥ずかしい人。 現実にはいないよ。
Ouch! Nobody just has toast. Yeah, like an anime.
だったら急げ。
おいしいストベイジャン。
だから時間ないんだって。
Let's go! And by the way, still not making any progress.
そろそろ行くぞ。
Let's go! You sound so angry. It's making me upset. Don't rush me so much.
ちょっとだけ待って。
Right.
で食べ終わるから。
She'll be done
却下。
soon.
ひどいよ。もうちょっとだけだから。
Just more time. Make her wrap it up. Wait a little longer. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I need to
残
get
りは
to
帰って
IU.
きてから食べろ。
Eat the rest when you get home. But the salad will be a wilted.
嫌だよ。冷たい
It'll
もん。
be cold by then.
とにかく今は時間がないんだからこれくらいで切り上げろって。
Wrap it up again.
ひどいよ。
She mutters as she stares at the toast she's eating. Is she eating toast
You're
or rice?
terrible. でも、そうだね。
She returns the toast to the plate and stands up.
ゆういち、急ごう。
Let's go!
どうしたんだ急に。
涙
Hurry
の
up, ゆういち!
いちごジャムを諦めたんだから。これで遅刻したら損だもん。
We're gonna make her cry because she has to give up the strawberry jam. She has to take responsibility for letting her eat her strawberry jam toast at home or rice. The strawberry
そう
jam.
だ。
Oh.
行ってきまーす。
Bye-bye. She runs to the front door.
ゆういち、遅いよ。
Hurry up,
すぐ行く。
When I get to the door, Nayuki's already outside. Sounds familiar. Muko-chan. Always waiting. Her heart takes so long. It's okay. I change my shoes and go out after her. As soon as I go outside, the cold air blows past me. It's a midwinter level of cold again today. Oh, she's hungry. And Nike is holding her stomach miserably as she appears behind me.
時間は
Time? What time? 8:07. Gotta go. We better run.
歩いてもなんとか間に合いそうだ。
Can make it walk. Really? We can make it just walking. Might as well run.
念のため走るか。
Yeah.
お腹空いて走れないよ。
She hasn't eaten enough to run.
ああいいか。時間もあるし。
Okay, we're gonna take it easy.
いちごジャム。
Nike looks back and I urge her to follow as I begin walking to school.
ゆういち、
Huh?
寒いの慣れた？
Used to the cold yet?
まだこの町に来てから3日目だぞ。
No
すぐ
way!
に慣れるわけないだろ
でも、
Yeah, you used to live here. You should be
昔
good
は
by
ここに住んで
now.
たんだから。
う。ブランクが長すぎる。
No, no. He's not.
第一、7年前の記憶もいまいちはっきりとしないし
Yeah,
な。
Yuichi doesn't really remember his time here 7 years
長
ago,
いから
so...
思い出すよ。
Oh, you remember if you walk, really?
そうか。
あの時と同じ雪。
You walk through the same snow, the same streets. Oh.
昔のこと思い出すよ。
なあ、ナユキ、
Oh.
あゆき、
思い出さないとダメなのか昔のことって。
It's true. That's a good question, right? Do you really need to remember the past? Does it really matter? Does it really matter that much? My cousin looks deep in thought as she turns her gaze upward.
ゆういちに思い出してもらいたいって願ってる人が一人でもいるのなら
Is there somebody who wants us to remember it?
よくわからないな。
It's kind of confusing. Right.
私も自分で言っててよくわからなかっ
She
た。
doesn't know what she's saying either. She smiles shyly and turns towards me.
お腹空いてるから変なこと言ったの
She's
かもし
hungry.
れ
She's just
ない
blaming everything on being hungry. Hi.
なるほ
Yeah.
ど。 遠回しに俺のことを
It's
責
your
めてる。
fault I'm hungry. Your fault I'm saying silly things. Cause I'm hungry.
ゆっくり食いたかったらもっと早起きしろ。
Exactly though. Right?
努力はしてるよ。
She's doing her best. She mutters while walking. Oh,
どうかな。
she should get more alarm clocks.
それだけはやめてくれ。
どうして？
Oh, why not? Why
それ以
not
上
more
増えた
alarm
って
clocks?
ほとんど変わらないだろ
Yeah, probably won't change much. Right. The snow piled up on the roofs is blown about by the north wind. A white cityscape that I rushed past yesterday. I admire the scenery anew as I walk alongside Mayuki.
やっぱり目覚まし増やそうかな。
Hi! The look on her face as she's thinking so seriously makes me smile. Eventually, a corner of the school building comes into
う。
view.
よかったな。遅
We're
刻せ
gonna
ず
make
に
it
済み
on
そうだぞ。
time!
これで遅刻したら
Yeah, the
私がかわい
strawberry
そうだ
jam! She smiles cheerfully and looks up at my
そう
face.
だな。
I nod and walk into the school building. True to my words, it appears that we will be on time after all. Good! The wide hallway is full of students wearing the same uniforms as us. Naturally, I don't know many of the students, but there are some faces I vaguely remember. They're probably classmates of mine. Probably. Ohayo!
Ohayo!
That dispels any doubts I had about that.
相沢くんもおはよ
Oh, she remembers my name. Ohayo! They recognize me and greet me in turn.
おう。
Oh, yeah, me too, yeah. It's so sudden that I have no idea how to respond. Okay, so we're just being a silly. Yeah, we have to greet them properly. Right! Nayuki really want to talk. Several students watch this exchange with smiles on their faces. All of them have familiar
どう
faces.
も。ナユキのせいで変な先入観を持って見ら
Oh,
れてる。
everybody's looking at us funny. Oh, because of Nayuki! Hi!
私何もしてな
She
いよ
didn't do anything. She just told them that we're living together.
そうそう
Oh, Kaoni's here too.
おはよ
Good morning, Kaoyo!
おはよ二人とも
I don't know how long she's been here, but Kaori appears, giving Nayuki a hug as she does.
相沢くんあんまりなゆきを困らせてはダメよ
Oh, yeah, that's all we're doing is making her upset.
なゆ
Hi.
きのおかげでクラスに馴染んでるんだからもっと感謝しないと
Oh. Yeah, we need to appreciate Nayuki more. Right! Kaori may have a point there. She's not wrong. In fact, thanks to Nayuki and Kaori, I seem to be adapting to the class at an unprecedented speed for a transfer student.
寝ずに馴染めないのなら一人でいるから構わないんだけど。
He's just saying be that. Be thankful. Yeah. Alone is lonely. Kaori nods seriously as Nayuki whispers sadly. It's really none of their business.
もうしばし来たわよ
Ishibashi sensei. Kaori points to the other end of the hall.
石橋って誰だ？
Mr.
担任の名前
Ishibashi.
くらい覚えておきなさいよ
Right, our homeroom teacher. Bishibashi sensei. Bishibashi sensei. I rush into the classroom as do the other students. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. We go to our desks as the other students rush to their seats. At times like this, the window group is at a disadvantage. Oh, because it's farther away. Yeah.
全員席につけ。
Okay. The teacher opens the doors and the morning homeroom begins. 間に合ったね. Yeah, we made it, we made it. Nayuki smiles at me from the next seat over.
そうだな。
Oh, we made it on time today, but I feel like we'll definitely be late eventually. Yeah. The thought of that fills me with anxiety over the course of the whole. Why? Classes will apparently be held normally from today.
嫌だな。
Yuck. The one relief is that it'll end in the morning because it's a Saturday. Ah.
ゆういち今日から授業だね
Yeah, regular classes today.
俺教科書とかまだ
Oh,
も
we don't have any
私の
textbooks.
見せてあ
Sorry.
げるよ。
Oh, she's gonna share.
それは遠慮しておく
Oh, we don't need to. We'll just have no textbook. Imagining sitting closely next to each other and sharing textbooks makes me want to avoid the situation at all costs.
Is it too lovey-dovey?
It's too lovely.
でも
Hey, how can you study without textbooks? Right.
教科書だったら俺の見せてやるぞ。
Oh. A male student who seemed to be listening to us joins the conversation. Who are
昨日
you?
挨拶したぞ。
Oh, rude.
そうだったか
Did you? I don't remember that.
北川くんだよ。
Kitagawa-kun! Now that I think about it, Naiki did say something about
ほ
him.
らって言ってたのに。
He said you remember while we did it.
俺は12時間で人の顔を忘れる特技があるんだ
Yeah, we're good at forgetting faces, huh? And if you're gonna forget something, at least forget the name and remember the face, you know?
迷惑な特技だな。
まったくだ
まあいいけど。それで教科書見るんだろ。
Are we gonna look at it? The textbook? He looks a little taken aback by it. He doesn't really seem to care. I can definitely tell that he's a good guy. Good guy.
俺はありがたいがお前はいいのか
Are you sure you're okay with it?
いいも何も後ろの席だからな。
He's on the seat behind us.
We just didn't look.
そうなのか
どうして真後ろの席に今まで気づかないんだ。
Didn't notice. No.
俺は後ろは見ないようにしているんだ
変なやつだな。
Is that weird?
Imagine if you're sitting and then it's like behind you. Right? That would be strange.
悪かったな
大体だな。普通は突然の転校生って言ったら美少女と相場は決まってるんだぞ。
He's part of the group of students that was disappointed that the transfer student was a boy.
まあいいけどな。変なやつだから授業中退屈せずに済みそうだ
He's
しな。
happy that a weirdo joined us. Good! I want to say something back to him, but the bell rings before I can.
もう先生来たみたいよ。
Teacher's here. Okay. As if receiving. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's how you spell receiving. What? As if receiving a signal from Kaori's voice, the students who had been standing and talking began to move. For some reason, I thought receiving was spelled with an F just now. Receiving?
とりあえずよろしくな。
Bye-bye.
あ
Naiki, she's focused. The boring classes continue. I'm always bored in class, but now I'm bored without any idea about what's going on. A perfect type of class, huh? It seems like each school has a different way of conducting classes, and I feel like I'm the only one left behind.
眠いな
No, we're not. However, I can't go to sleep so soon after transferring, so I twirl the mechanical pencil in my fingers and wait for the time to pass. And then, when the second half of the second period approached,
人がいる。
oh, someone there. Kitagawa, who's sitting behind me, pokes me in the back with the end of a mechanical pencil and speaks to me in a whisper. Huh?
くらいいるだろ
Huh?
学校なんだから
Yeah, the
いや
students
そ
in
う
the
じゃな
school.
くて。
I see Naiki next to me. Oh. She's fast asleep. I seriously wonder if she spends 2/3 of her day sleeping.
She does spend a lot of time sleeping.
Right.
なんか変なんだ。
What's strange? Naiki sleeping? Kitagawa continues poking me with the pencil as he speaks. What is it? Thinking that it's probably not my best interest to ignore him, I turn around and urge him to
外
continue.
に人がいるんだけど、
So
なんか様
outside.
子が変なんだ。
Oh, that thing seems strange. He points down through the window. I follow suit by looking at where he's pointing. The other side of the window. What I see there is the back of the school building. A sad place covered in fresh snow. Oh, I could see no trace of anyone having been there. The only exception is one set of small footprints. At the end of the footsteps, there's a girl standing alone. Oh, her hands are on her chest as she's staring intently at the snow, barely moving.
It looks like she's waiting for something.
あの子さっきからずーっとあの場所にいるん
It's
だ。
standing there. Well, it's hard to tell from here. She doesn't appear to be in uniform. Huh? Is she not a student here? Huh? Is she waiting for someone? Is she looking for something? Either way, since there's no way to open the window and talk to her, it's all pointless speculation. Right.
そのうちいなくなるだろ。
She'll probably disappear soon enough. Even though the sun is out, I doubt she can stay for hours in this cold.
そうだよな。
Yeah. Seemingly satisfied, he turns his gaze away from the window. Not wanting to be the only one looking back there, I do the same as well. Naiki looks like she's having a pleasant dream. Eventually, the sound of a chime echoes through the quiet classroom, and the second period of classes comes to an end. Good morning!
起きたのか。
No. 私寝てた。She's
思いっ
surprised
きり
that
熟
she's
睡してたぞ。
sleeping. いけない。
それでどうしたんだ。
今日部活お休みだから。No fun activities today. Oh, so you can walk home together.
そうだな。
Not really having a reason to refuse, I simply nod my head in response. 約束。Yeah, it's a promise.
わかった。約束だ。
I promise. The chime sounds as I nod. We take our seats, looking sideways at classmates who are still running around. Eventually, the fourth period of classes begins. Because it's Saturday, this will be the last class of the day. While half of my mind is listening indifferently to the lecture, the other half is thinking about something completely different. It's never good! The window. And what's below it? The girl is still standing in the snow in the same spot as before. Has it been 2 hours already? She's been standing there this whole time. This is evidenced by the neat row of footprints on the snow.
おい、相沢。
Huh? Kitagawa leans forward to talk to me.
あの子まだいるぞ。
She's still there.
そうだな。
Yeah.
大丈夫かな。
He sounds worried as he whispers. Even though we are looking down from a distance, she appears to be a little girl. Her skin is as white as snow.
誰か持ってるのかな。
Maybe she's waiting.
あんなところで待ってなくてもいいだろう。
It's not good to wait outside in the snow.
その相手がどこのクラスかわからないと。
Maybe she doesn't know the class of the person she's waiting
そう
for.
だ。
いや、なんとなくだ。
That sounds like a pretty good idea. As we watch her, we can see that it's getting a little cloudy outside. I somehow feel relieved to know that the girl is breathing. Suddenly, the chime rings, indicating the end of today's classes. The girl looks up at the sky as if impatiently waiting for that sound. I've seen that face before. It's the girl we met in the snow and parted ways with.
ちょっと休養を思い出した。
Need to go. I get up from my desk and start running.
おい、まだホームルームが残ってるぞ。
It's important.
すぐに戻る。
Okay, let's go. I enter the hallway, ignoring whatever Kitagawa is shouting about. I make my way through the empty hallway and fly down the stairs. The scenery outside the window looks white and desolate. As I run down the hallway, I look for the iron door I saw yesterday. Outside of it is probably the back of the school building. When I push open the door that is different from the entrance, cold air blows in from outside. I open the cold, heavy door and jump outside. Immediately, the cold air, which is incomparable to the inside of the school, pierces my exposed skin.
寒いって。
I look around, squinting against the bright sunlight.
2年のクラスが入っている棟があっちだから。
The school grounds are unnecessarily large. And of course, I've never even been to the courtyard. Heck, I had no idea that there even was a courtyard outside of that window. And yet, I look around and start walking in the direction.
しかし何やってんだろうな俺。
I asked myself that while letting out a white sigh, followed by another deep breath. What the heck am I doing? As I walked through the snow, I reminded that it was still warm yesterday. Eventually, the scenery behind the school building fills my vision.
ここだな。
It's nothing but white. The snow that remains on the ground proves that there's little foot traffic in this area. In a spot that quietly exists in that space, stands a girl in the middle of a carpet of snow. Oh, Yuri. And just like she did yesterday, she has snow on her head again. The petite girl with skin as white as snow. Wearing a shawl to protect her small body, she smiles gently and makes a small noise. There's no doubt in my mind that she's the same girl Ayu and I met yesterday.
どうしたんですか？こんなところで。
中庭に生徒以外の人間が入り込んでるから見に来たんだ。
There's somebody that wasn't a student here.
ご苦労様です。
As soon as she bows, the snow that had piled up on her clothes and head falls down. It must have been snowing a little. The snow beneath her feet is hardly disturbed, as if she's been standing in the same spot for a long
で
time.
もちょっとだけ違いますよ。
Oh? We're wrong about something? After brushing away the accumulated snow with her hands, the girl puts her finger to her mouth.
何がだ？
生徒以外じゃないです。
The part about her not being a student? Is she a student actually? She smiles gracefully as she continues speaking. It's a smile that I didn't see yesterday. A fleeting smile that's more than just cute.
だって私はこの学校の生徒ですから。
She is a student at the school.
だったら
Why isn't
なんで私服で授業
Why
中に
isn't
こ
she
んなと
wearing
ころ
the
に立ってる
uniform?
の？
Why is she standing out here?
今日は学校を欠席したんです。
She's absent from school.
そういうのをサボりって言うんじゃないのか？
She's skipping.
サボりじゃないですよ。
Not skipping. The girl answers my question with a smile. That smile is in stark contrast to my first impressions of the girl.
だったら何なんだ？
Then what?
最近は体調を崩してしまっていて、
She hasn't been feeling
そ
well
れで
lately.
ずっと学校をお休みしていたんです。
She looks down sadly as she speaks.
昔からあんまり体が丈夫な方でもなかったんですけど、最近特に体調が優れなくて。
Now that she mentions it, I can see a hint of pain in her expressions. Maybe that's the reason for the fleeting feeling I got from her before.
こういうことを聞いていいのかわからないけど。
Yu-ichi?
はい。
なんで病気なんだ？
What kind of illness do you have? Is that okay to ask? Suddenly, the girl's face darkens.
大した病気じゃないですよ。
It's not serious. Are you sure? She speaks slowly in a quiet voice before even asking her name right. Yeah.
実は風邪です。
A cold. A cold from being outside.
風邪？
A cold?
はい、風邪です。
A cold?
どうしたんですか？疲れ。
もっと難しい病名が出てくるのかと思った。
I thought, maybe it's something a little bit different. Right. That was pretty much the gist of it.
すみません。なんかがっかりさせてしまったみたいです。
Oh no, she disappointed us by just telling us she has a cold. She lowers her voice, looking genuinely sorry.
だったら急性𝗙𝗫動炎でもいいですよ。
Acute upper respiratory tract infection. No, we don't need to make it complicated sounding. That's definitely more difficult, but basically means a cold. Yeah.
大したことないのならそれに越したことはないけど。
それで最近は学校をお休みしていたんですけど、
She's been absent from school a lot because of
今日
it.
は 人に会うために
She came here secret to meet someone though.
こっそり来なくても堂々と来たらいいじゃない
Why? Right? What's the secret?
病気には変わりないですから
Oh.
外出していることが見
She's
つか
still
ったら
ill,
怒ら
so
れま
that's
す
why she's gonna get in trouble if she's caught.
まあ
Yeah.
少なくとも家族は心配するよな。
は
Uh,
いですから
yeah, the family will be
Sorry.
concerned about me. She puts her finger to her mouth and lowers her voice to insinuate that this is just between us. Who did you come here to meet? Oi, how long have you been here? How long have you been here? Is that really the important thing we're gonna ask her? I think she's been here for almost the entire day, no? How long have you been here?
そういえばいつからここにいたの？
Well, how long? It's towards the end of the second period that I first noticed her.
そうですねあまり時間は気にしていなかったんですけど
She doesn't really know. Huh? She thinks about it for a minute.
朝からですね
Since morning.
朝からって
So does that mean she's been here since classes first started?
私
The
こ
cold's
う見
gonna
えて
get
も大人
worse.
ですから
She's got a lot of free time on her hands. It's cold outside
Yeah.
though. She has to be using that time to
そういう
heal
問題じゃないと思う。
up.
そうですか
それにこんな場所にいると余計に病気がひどくなるぞ。
Right. She's just gonna get more
そうです
sick.
ね気をつけます
Be careful. We seem to be getting a bit off topic here.
しかし風邪なんて大変だよな。
Yeah, colds aren't great. I'm not one to catch colds that often, but I think this season is really tough for those who are physically weak.
でも長期にわたって休んでいる女の子って
Oh, it's
ちょっ
cool
と
for
ドラマ
girls
み
to
たいで
take
か
a
っこ
long
いいですよね
hiatuses. Something you'd see in a drama. Yeah. It's an interesting thought. I don't really know where she gets that idea from. It's quite dramatic. Nah, I don't know about that one. I think sometimes hiatuses are important. そう、かっこいいのかな？ちょっとね、ふわもこのもうわかんないけど。Maybe it's a Heisei thing. Ah, maybe. Heisei だからかっこいいかな。As a mystery, yeah.
自分で言うなって。
はい。
もちろん冗談です
She smiles happily. She doesn't look like she's sick at all.
だいたい長期って言ってるけどついこの前まで冬休みだったんだ
That's true. The winter break just ended, right? Right. Nobody would consider yesterday and today to be a long time.
それもそうですね
Was she sick before that too? She smiles and nods. She's acting differently from the somewhat frightened atmosphere she had when we first met. Maybe she wasn't feeling well then. Maybe. And even today, her cheerful behavior is different from the sad expression she had when looking up at the school building in the snow. This girl is a mystery to be sure. And talking to her only intensifies her mysterious aura. I feel like the fact that she's wearing the shawl makes her... She's sick. Because she's wearing the shawl. The shawl is... Yeah. To amplify the sick feeling. You'd only wear a shawl if you're sick, right? Right. Maybe.
そういえば自己紹介がまだ
Right,
で
we
したよ
haven't
ね
introduced ourselves, teenage girl.
俺は相沢雄一
I'm Yuichi Aizawa.
今週転校してきたばかりだが
I'm a transfer student. I'm second year student. Yep.
私はしおりです
I'm Shiori
美坂
Misaka.
しおり休んでばかりですがここの1年生です
Wow. She's a first year student but almost never here because she's sick. She swiftly bows.
美坂しおり
Misaka Shiori. Something about that name suddenly makes me feel uncomfortable.
美坂
Misaka.
どうしたんですか難しい顔をしていますけど
Misaka.
いや別に
Shiori. No, different Shiori.
もしかして変な名前だって笑ってるんですか
Shiori. Shiori. She whispers sadly.
いやそうじゃなくて
Shiori's not a weird name. No. It's totally normal. It's just that I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
ゆういちさん
Huh? What? She suddenly says my name. It's so sudden that it takes me a moment to realize it was aimed at me.
なんだ、
今日はこれで帰ります。
誰かに会うんじゃなかったのか。
Right? When she gonna meet someone?
今日はもういいです。
What does that mean? She's okay? She's just gonna go?
もともと大した用事ではないですから。
She's just here waiting from morning to the
ご迷
afternoon.
惑をおかけしました。
いや、俺が勝手に来ただけだから。
それでは帰ります。
Okay. She turns around and walks down the snowy path.
はい。
She turns back curiously at the sound of my voice.
いや、なんでもない。
よくわからないですけど、わかりました。
Even I don't know what I intended to say just now. I don't think anyone understood either. I might have just wanted to stop her from going.
それと、私のことはしおりでいいですよ。
わかった。俺のことも遠慮なくお兄ちゃんと呼んでいいぞ。
You can call me Big Bro. Big Bro? Oh, you wanna be called Big Bro? Oh, that's what the dolphins wanna get called, Big Bro. Yeah, Big Bro kicking me her pants. Big Bro. Hi. No thanks. Hi. What's the other ones? The other ones? I'm thinking about other silly ones. Better. No. My sister princess. What? Big Bro. You can call me Big Bro. Big Bro. Big Bro. Sounds like Big Ofuro. Yeah. Oni-chan, please. So. ねえ、みんなビッグブローあんまり好きじゃない。お兄ちゃんでお願いしますって。いやー、ビッグブロー不人気。ね。はい。No one likes big bro, hi. Yeah.
そういうこと言う人嫌いです。
She hates when people say stuff like that. She's a big bro hater too. She hates big bro. I see. みんなお兄ちゃんでいいって。
いや、冗談だって。
Just a joke. It was just a joke, bro. It was just a joke, bro.
わかってます。
Like I hate a big bro. Hi. Hate big bro. Hi. She smiles, bows, and walks out into the snow.
それではこれで。
Bye. She bows again as she passes me.
風、お大事にな。
Yeah, get well soon. Yeah. I watch her from behind until she's out of sight.
あいつ結局何しに来
Right?
たんだ。
Why did she come here though? She's ultimately more strange than mysterious. Everybody's strange here. I think you can say that to everyone, right? Naiki is strange. Yeah. Ayu is strange. Akiko is strange. Maybe strange is also just another word for cute, huh? Yuichi's kind of strange too. Maybe.
俺も帰るか。
Huh? Yeah, we should get going home too. I returned directly to the entrance, following the footsteps left by the girl. Is Kaori normal? I don't know. From the school gate, the hustle and bustle of students leaving school is carried into the courtyard by the clear winter air. Huh? The number of people at the entrance has already thinned out. I must have spent more time talking to Shiori than I thought. It's Kaori! Kaori is changing her shoes as if she's just about to leave.
今から帰るのか。
今から帰るのかじゃないわよ。
Huh? Why is she so grumpy? Why?
どうしたんだ。
What's wrong?
なゆき、まだ教室で
Nayuki's still waiting for us. Why is Nayuki waiting for us? Ow.
すっかり忘れてた。
Whoops. Now that she mentions it, I forgot to. I think I did promise to go home with Nayuki. Yeah, we did. Remember? Nayuki said that she didn't have club activities, so then we were gonna walk home together, and she was really happy. Did we make a pinky promise? No, that was with Ayu. Okay, it's okay. It's not a pinky promise level promise, but it's still a promise. A promise is a promise. Yeah. She sighs as if totally fed up with me.
なゆき怒ってたわよ。
He's really mad. Oh no. We didn't let her eat breakfast, and then we broke our promise.
ちなみに石橋も怒ってたわよ。
Ishibashi says it too. Why? I'll just say her stomach can't get her to go to the toilet. What?
相沢くん急に出て行ったけどどこに行ってたの？
ちょっと中庭に行ってただけだ。
Just to the courtyard. That's where we went.
雪が見たくなってな。
I wanted to see the snow. You could go anywhere for that.
じゃあ俺はちょっとナイキに怒られに行ってくる。
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
ちゃんと謝
I'm
る
gonna
の
go.
よ。
Wait, I'm gonna go get mad at Naiki. No, I'm going to go. How do you say that? I'm going to go get mad at Naiki. I'm going to go get a good scolding from Naiki. I guess.
じゃあ俺はちょっとナイキに怒られに行ってくる。
Yep, there you go. I guess I get scolded by.
何かおごらせるなきっ
Yeah.
それで許してもらえるのなら安いものよ。
と。そうだな。
Since I live in the same house as Naiki, it's possible that my food might be contaminated with poison or expired food. Expired food, poison, they're both the same.
頑張ってね。
Ganbaru. Time to get mad at by Naiki. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Kaori sees me off as I make my way to the classroom. Usotsuki. As expected, I find Naiki sulking alone in the classroom.
ひどいよ、ゆういち。
Look at her pout like that. Naiki is still sulking as we walk down the road from school.
いろいろと複雑な
土
事情
下座し
があったんだ。
ないと。
私ずっと待ってたんだよ。
先に帰ってたらよかったの。
She could have gone home, but Naiki, she's a good girl. We made a promise. Right? She's not gonna go home. Yeah.
ゆういちは約束を破ったりしないの。
Yuichi, I know she's disappointed in his promises. If she says it like this, then we're just gonna feel really bad.
遅れることはあっても。
分かった。
Yeah.
俺が悪か
I'm
ったよ。
sorry. I'm really sorry. I apologize because everything she said is true.
お詫びに商店街で好きなものをおごってやるぞ。
What's she heard?
本当？
Really?
あまり高いものはダメだぞ。寿司とか。
Not sushi. Not sushi. No.
何がいい？
A plushie? A plushie?
いろいろ
A plushie? Naiki. A alarm clock? An alarm clock?
何がいい？
I can only smile violently as Naiki. Naiki seriously considers what to get. In the end, the sun is already setting when we return home after eating strawberry sundaes at a cafe in the shopping district. That was fast. Strawberry sundaes!
何がいい？
Strawberry sundae! よりも I don't know. Yuichi.
ただいま
パパ！
ー。着替えてこようっと。
She seems in better spirits now, no? Naiki runs up the stairs.
ゆういちさんおかえりなさい。
Tadaima. In the entrance, Akiko brings her shoes over just as I'm taking mine off.
ただいま。今からお出かけですか？
Oh, she's gonna go out?
ええ、今冷蔵庫を覗いてみたらおかずになりそうなものが少なかったからちょっと夕飯は遅くなるかもしれないけどごめんなさいね。
Don't worry! Don't need to apologize.
じゃあ
Then she's gonna go
俺
get
買い
them
物行ってき
right.
ますよ。
Oh, yeah, we can go shopping for you instead.
いいのよ。帰ってきたばかりで疲れてるでしょ。
Oh, that's so nice. She's thinking about us. But we can help. She's doing all the cooking, taking care of dinner. Right.
そんなことないですよ。
Yeah.
一っ走り行ってきます
Run。there, big
その間
bad.
に用意を始めておいてください。
Exactly.
そうじゃあ頼ませていただこうかしら。
Akiko's cute.
遠慮なくどうぞ。
お財布だけ渡しておくわ。
Oh.
We call it her wallet.
For wallet?
Free range, we can do whatever. I receive her wallet from her.
何を買ってきます？
Okay, what are we buying?
食べたいものを買ってくればいいのよ。
Whatever you'd like to eat. Strawberry sundae.
What about stuff that'll be side dishes?
A predictable response. A characteristic of Akiko's personality is that she leaves everything to the autonomy of others, not out of respect, but out of nonchalance.
もうここも大人になったらこうなる。違うよー。
了解。
I turn my back on the Minase family hallway again.
もう大人だからね。大人パッピーだからね。
Yeah.
ええ、行ってきます。
I leave the house. Then I come to a screeching halt at the gate.
Why?
Maybe it's my imagination, but I swear I saw something moving right about the corner. It looked as if it had seen me and disappeared in a panic, which makes me all the more curious.
More animals?
What? But sticking around here any longer will quickly stop the heat from my body. I decide to let it go for now and keep walking. Then I go to the shopping district, thinking about what to buy.
本当に俺が食いたいものを買って帰る。
Right. Are we just gonna buy the things we want to eat though? The last thing I want is for the two of them to see me in a negative way.
豚足なんて買って帰ったらやばいな。
He wants to eat the pig's feet. Really? I don't know the pig's feet if that's side dishes. Does that count?
Right.
Ever since I entered the shopping district, I've been feeling like someone's following me. Maybe Nayuki decided to come after me. Or maybe it's one of the few classmates I recently met. Even if we're not close, I feel acquainted with them for some reason. And then there's that figure I thought I saw earlier. But when I look back, I don't find anyone, as the shopping district is busy right before dinner. I walk through the automatic door of the supermarket, unsure of what to do. And when I emerge from the supermarket with a few things, a person is standing right in front of me. Who could it be? They've probably been waiting for me here. Their entire body is covered with a cloth that looks like a worn-out blanket, and their face isn't visible.
Is it Shiori?
誰だよお前。ずっとつけていただろ。
Who are you? You've been following
やっ
us.
と見つけた。
Oh? The voice is surprisingly that of a little girl. There's an unusual aura to her. She casts off the cloth she'd been wearing.
あなただけは許さないから。
Although our days are numbered, I expected to find a familiar face underneath, but instead, it's one that's completely unfamiliar to me.
お前のようなやつに恨まれるような覚えはないぞ。
Oh,
あるのよ。こっちには。
we're in trouble. At any rate, this doesn't seem like a situation that can be resolved peacefully. And there's a seriousness in her eyes that tell me that she means every word. Oh! The girl clenches her fist behind her and closes the gap between us. Dodge! 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 Step. I dodge the blows. Bam! This time the other fist comes flying. Step. I dodge again. Bam! Step. Bam! Bam. Bam! Step. Bam! 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 Step. Bam! 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 Step. Mom, step. Wow. Oh. She's really out of breath. Open your mouth that big. That's the biggest you can go.
何やってんのお前。
It's like you. She's talking to us. Contrary to her threatening words and actions, the girl is not used to fighting, and her arms are as weak as they appear. Oh, look at her with her big flowy eyes. She even stomps her feet on the ground like a child.
だいたいお前頭を押さえられたら手が届かないんじゃないのか？
She's tiny. I try pressing down on the girl's forehead with my palm. She just
punches and the punches just cut through the air and don't actually reach me at all.
許さないんじゃなかったのか？
お腹
Yes,
空いて
I
る
do.
から
Hungry.
それで調子が出ないのよ。
Oh, really?
そりゃ残念だな。今のチャンスだっていうのに。
Why is she chance is gone? Why is she hungry and why is she trying to fight us? I show her a little leeway and open my hands. Oh. Although her legs are wobbling unsteadily, she raises her arms and moves right in front of me. Oh, how? Her forehead hits my chest and slowly slides down it.
おい、
I pick her up and she seems asleep, as if she's lost consciousness. Gosh. Is she really that tired or just hungry to the point of passing out? When I calm down and look around, I realize that we've attracted all the attention of passersby. We always do that in the shopping district here, right? Yeah. The looks in their eyes are extremely critical, and it feels like everyone's blaming me for the incident. Oh. Of course, in a situation where I'm holding an unconscious girl, who could possibly think of me as the victim? Right. If I run away and leave this child behind, I'll probably end up in trouble with the police.
あはあははは
I put the girl on my back and quickly decide to leave, pleading my case to the onlookers with a smile. Doesn't this look like kidnapping though then? Kidnapping.
ただいま。
When I arrive home, carrying the unknown girl on my back, I go straight into the living room. Did we get the side dishes? No. Naiki, who is watching TV, notices my arrival. Okina. Oden da ne. Yeah, that's a big bag of food.
俺がおでん種に見えるのか？お前は。
Does this look like oden to you? Ningen? It's a human.
そうだ、人間だ。しかも女の子だ。
Huh?
ああ、困ったな。悪いけど布団の用意してくれないか？
His voice sounded like there was a bug in it. Did you hear that, Moko-chan? No. Listen to it again. I heard a bug. What? Like a cricket.
ああ、困ったな。悪いけど布団の用意してくれないか？ああ、困ったな。悪いけど布団の用意してくれないか？ああ、困ったな。悪いけど布団の用意してくれないか？
It's the reverberation there. Yeah.
ああ、困ったな。悪いけど布団の用意してくれないか？
Naiki doesn't seem to be the least bit rattled as she leaves the room. Akiko then appears in her place.
大きなおでんだね。買ってきたのね。
Ah, that's quite the order we
あ
have,
んたら
huh?
一家は食人族か？
Huh?
冗談よ。
What? It's so weird to say you
と
eat
りあえ
right.
ず寝かせてあげてください。
Taking a joke
わけ
too
は
far.
後で話しますから。
大丈夫よ。
I'm not sure what could possibly be good about this situation, but I head up to the second floor anyway.
ナイキ、どこだ？
As I climb the creaky stairs, the door closest to me opens, and Naiki briefly pokes her head out. Koko?
よし、どいてくれ。
Move aside. I enter the room and lay the girl onto the bed that Naiki had prepared for her.
疲れたぞ。
ご苦労様。
お腹空いてたみたいなんだけど。
Yeah, she was really hungry. お腹 Hungry, you say?
とりあえず今は眠ってるみたいだ
She's
から。
sleeping right now, so yeah, let's let her be, then we'll feed her later.
そっか。じゃあ起きるまで
Let's
様子
just
を見
wait
るか。
and see.
とりあえずわけは飯でも食いながら話すよ。行こうぜ。
Let's eat. Yeah, he'll explain while eating. I lead the way out of the room.
実はだな。
Oh?
いきなり襲いかかってきて
She suddenly
一
attacked
方的
me.
に気絶
And then she knocked herself out.
というわけだった。
That's the story.
と言ったって本当
That's
それ以外の
everything that
話は
happened,
ないん
even
だぞ。
though it's short. That's exactly what happened. Yep. We discussed what happened at the dinner table. Steaming dishes adorn the table, but nobody touches them because of the importance of the conversation at hand. I try to end the conversation so that I can dig into them.
きっかけとかあるでしょ。ぶつかったとか知らないう
Did we
ちに
bump
迷
into
惑か
her?
けてた
That's
と
why
か。
she got all angry.
それが全く思い当たらないから生き生きしてるんですよ。
顔に覚えは？
あったら殴り返してますよ。
女の子に手をあげない。
俺の主義では人様に迷惑をかけるやつは男女問わず平等にお仕置きなんだよ。
お仕置きよ。
あの子なりの理由があるのよ。
She must have her own reasons.
でしょうけど勘違いですよ絶対。顔が似てるだけとか声が似てるだけとか。
Somebody else?
誤解だったら誤解を解いてあげる。
It might just be a misunderstanding,
そうすれば謝ってもくれるし解決するでしょ。
If we solve the misunderstanding, then she'll apologize and everything will be good.
そうなんですけどね。
誤解じゃなくてゆういちのとんでもない過去が。Outrageous past? Actually, there's no misunderstandings and it's just all your fault.
そんな過去はない。平々凡々としたつつましい人生を送っているからな。よく考えたら勘違いだったと向こうから切り出してくるさ。そうなったら一発お見舞いしておしまいだ。
殴らないの。
何にしろもう遅いから返してやらないとな。
Let's wake her up. I ignore Naiki's words and conclude the conversation. Akiko nods in agreement and we finally start to eat.
まだ寝てやがる。おい、そろそろ起きないと家に帰れないぞ。
Gotta go home. Gotta go home. I lightly tap on the girl's cheeks.
うりうり。
Wake up. Not even tugging on her cheek seems to have any effect.
本当は気絶してるみたいに寝てるぞ。
She's very unconscious.
この様子じゃ朝まで起きないんじゃないか。
It doesn't look like she'll be waking up until morning.
仕方ない。
Just
一
let
晩
her
だけ
stay
止
the
めて
night.
やるか。
Right.
な。
Yeah. Naiki agrees to my idea without the slightest hint of hesitation.
じゃ電気消して出よ
Let's just let us know. Naiki puts her chin in her hands and stands still.
う。どうした？
Huh?
家族の人に連絡してあげたいから。
Oh, that's true. Getting in touch with her family would be a good idea.
ちょっと探
Check
して
her
みるの。
belongings. Right.
そっか。そうだな。それはお前に任せるよ。
Obviously, it's better if Naiki, a fellow girl, handles that particular task.
それと着替えさせてあげるから。
ああ、そのまんまじゃ寝苦しいだろうからな。
Ah,
じゃ頼んだ。
put it in pajamas. Yeah. I leave the rest to Naiki and leave the room. Upon hearing that Naiki's response, I close the door. Later, Naiki comes down from the second floor to report that she found nothing among the girl's belongings to identify her. And because of that, the night comes to an end without us finding a way to contact her family. We'll have to wait for her to wake up before deciding on how to proceed. Awoken by a sudden tremor, I slip out of bed and sit up. I peer at the alarm clock. 1 o'clock in the morning. The reasons I sometimes wake up even after getting into bed is probably because my body hasn't gotten used to the temperature here yet. And most of the time, it's accompanied... What?
トイレ行っとこう。
Huh? I stand up, I leave the room. I was confused. The hallway floor feels piercingly cold to my bare feet. I find myself curious as to whether the girl is sleeping soundly or not, but I don't feel like peeking in and pass by instead. I go down to the first floor and walk in the dark to the toilet, which is a trip I'm still not used to. Huh? What's the sound? Huh? I hear a noise. And it's quite loud. Weird. Sounds like it could be a huge cockroach. Ugh.
Countless giant cockroaches crawl around the Minase family's kitchen every night. Really? I think Akiko has a very nice and clean though. One of them is about the size of a scrubbing brush, and they create a withering black wall. Really?
想像しただけで寒気が増すぞ。
Really?
ってなわけないよな。
Yeah. I moved to the entrance of the kitchen to investigate for myself. Oh. I hear a voice.
お腹すいたよ。
Ow.
簡単に食べられそうなもの見
Nothing
当たらないよ。
to eat. Oh. Someone is rummaging through the refrigerator. Maybe it's Nike.
勝手にこんなパジャマ着せられてるし。
Oh, she doesn't like the pajamas.
お腹グーグー言ってる。
Hard to believe after all the food she ate for dinner. Alright, I think I'll surprise her. Is it gonna be okay? Nayuki is so thick-skinned that sometimes I wonder if she's sensitive to anything at all. Let's see how she handles this. I approach Nayuki from behind, pick up the konjac that had already been abandoned, take it out of the bag, and aim it at her neck. Konjac. And then I throw it at her. Konjac. Maybe this will ruffle you don't know what konjac is. Konjac is like a kind of squishy jelly, but it's made from yam starch. And it's really healthy for you. Lots of fiber, good vitamins. Kind of squishy and cold, and maybe a little bit smelly if you don't boil it. Yeah. Oh no! What a mess! I've never been able to rattle Nayuki like this before. Before long, the sound of footsteps can be heard from the second floor. If all this didn't wake someone up, I'm guessing they could sleep straight through an air raid. The lights flicker on.
こんな夜更けに近所迷惑よ。
Oh no! Akiko appears in the kitchen with a worried look on her face and Nayuki right behind her. Nayuki. Oh, what are you doing there?
お前はこの家に何人いるんだ。
Oh no. When I turn around, I realize that it wasn't Nayuki who slammed into the cupboard, broke a plate with her head, and fell flat on the floor. It's the girl who's supposed to be sleeping on the second floor.
死ぬほどびっくりしたよ。
Oh no, we messed up.
お腹空いてただ
Her face is bright red and she looks like she's about to cry or get angry.
あらあら。
Akiko comforts the girl like she would a small
お
child.
腹空いたの？
I had no idea why she's suddenly so hesitant, but after thinking about it, she nods her head.
じゃあ何か作ってあげるから座って待ってて。
Akiko's so kind, she's gonna make her food. Even though it's late at night, Akiko puts on her apron and goes to work in the kitchen.
寝ろ。
Sleep, go to sleep. She ignores me, sits next to the girl, and waits for the midnight snack to be ready. There's no way I can be the only one in bed after perpetrating this offense, so I take my place at the table as well. I don't know of any other houses where the entire family, and even some guests, eat dinner at midnight like this. Right.
今からでも遅くない。連絡先を言えよ。
Give us your contact info. I try to get the girl to give us her contact info as she stirs a cup of Akiko's homemade soup. I can't help but wonder what she's thinking. She continues to keep her mouth more tightly closed than a shellfish. Something about her just doesn't sit right with me. But no one else seems to be interested in pursuing the matter as they quietly enjoy their late-night meal together. I finish my serving and leave the room as soon as possible to keep my warm body from getting cold again. When I get back to my room and look at the alarm clock, I can't believe the time on it.
明日が日曜日でよかった。
Ah, Sunday tomorrow. I crawl into bed and go back to sleep. January 10th, Sunday. dream. All dreams come to an end. No matter how enjoyable it was, no matter how scary it was, it ends abruptly when Mom shakes me awake in my warm bed again and again. The same morning routine, but right now I have to wonder, when did this dream stop ending? Papa! Breakfast! School! Wake up! Papa!
朝か。
Morning. I rub my eyes as I crawl out of bed. Beautiful day. Bright light is shining in from the curtains. Yeah. Yeah,
今日は日曜日だ。
it's Sunday. No school. I turn the alarm off and look at the dial. 7:30. I apparently set my alarm without thinking last night.
何も予定はないんだけどな。
Well, it is what it is, I suppose. I should tidy up my room today. I look around the perfectly tidy room and let out a sigh.
昨日のこのことも気になるしな。
Oh, yeah, let's see what's going on with the weird girl. I change clothes and leave the room.
なゆきはまだ寝てるだろうな。
While Naoki's still asleep, considering last night's commotion, I doubt anybody would be able to wake her from her sleep right now. I pass by Naoki's room and go down the stairs.
おはようございます。
Papa! As expected, Naoki is not at the dining table. The girl from yesterday is nowhere to be found either.
朝ごはん食べますか？
Breakfast?
いえ、もう少し寝てきます。
I'm gonna sleep. No breakfast. After all of last night's excitement, a splash of cold water on my face isn't even enough to wake me up
お
completely.
やすみなさい、ゆういちさん。
Sweeties! I drag myself back to my room and decide that I'm going to sleep in until noon. I set the alarm on my clock again and lie down in bed. With the curtains open like that! Nice nap in the sun. Right! Though I suddenly find myself thinking about the girl again, I easily fall back to sleep. When I wake up, it's 12 o'clock on the dot. When I open the door to the dining room, I see the same girl from before. Naoki is sitting on the other side, waiting for lunch to be ready. Though I suppose it's more like breakfast for her. It's brunch! The three of us sit there in silence, Naoki most likely because she's sleepy, until lunch is finally ready.
お前な、これ食ったらちゃんと帰れよ。
Yeah, just take the hint. Go home after eating, okay? What? We're done with you here in this household. The girl remains silent as usual as she enthusiastically stirs egg into her rice. I fear that she might have been shocked by something that caused her to lose the ability to speak. But despite my misgivings, I also remember all the screaming she did last night. And that leaves me with the uneasy feeling her silence could be part of some sort of scheme on her part.
親御さん心配してるぞ。
Yeah, what about your parents?
返事はどうした？
Yeah!
仕方ないから。
Out of her hands. The girl quietly replied,
仕方ない。
Huh?
仕方ないの。
Can't be helped. Out of my hands.
この子ね、自分のことが思い出せないらしい
Oh,
の。
she can't remember who she is. Naoki quickly comes to the support of the girl a few words.
は
Huh?
あ？そりゃなんだ。記憶喪失ってやつか。
She has amnesia.
ちょっとかっこいいでしょ？
Huh? No, not cool.
Yeah. I lightly tap her on her head with my fist.
痛い。どうして殴られなくちゃいけないのよ。
そんなもの嘘だってバレバレなんだよ。悲劇の少女気取りやがって。大方家出中で帰るに帰れないんだろ。
本当だもん。
It's true.
俺に因縁ふっかけて気絶したふりしてここに連れてこられたのも最初から筋書き通りだったっ
Why
て
did we
わけだ。
think wrong things? Oops, are we gonna save?
I'll save. Press the wrong button again.
Okay. That's the fear I had. The girl in front of me is trying to stay in this house. Huh? Now, with the girl's amnesia, there's a risk that it'll become a reality. My greatest fears might be about to come true.
憎かったのは本当だもん。
It's true that I hated you.
Why?
お前言ってることが尻滅裂だぞ。
Huh?
記憶喪失なんだろ。それでどうして俺が憎いんだよ。
Why does she hate us? Why does she hate us? When I poke at the cracks that had emerged from that lie, the girl is, as expected, at a loss for words.
困って見せたって誰もかばわないぞ。
ゆういちさん、ちょっと言い過ぎよ。
Look at Akiko.
She's very serious.
って言ってるそばからかばわないでくださいよ、アキコさん。
ゆういちが悪い。
こら、なゆきまで。俺の達成を少しは考えてくれ。
In trouble.
ごちそうさま。
Oh, look at her! While we're arguing, the girl gets up from her seat, leaving half of her food uneaten.
もういいの？
Oh, is she full? Oh. When she leaves the room, I can see her going up to the second floor through the glass.
相手は年下の女の子じゃない。
Yeah, she's just a little girl. Right.
そりゃそうですけど。
Yeah. If the owner of the household can be persuaded this easily, there might not be anything I can do to object. And heck, knowing Akiko, she might even prefer it that way.
Once again. Oh, I didn't see any issue.
Wow.
Huh?
You two can being silly.
Nothing happened.
I died for a bit.
Okay. Well, be careful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
じゃあさ、なゆき。悪いけど、後で付き合ってくれ。
Oh.
俺一人じゃまた険悪な雰囲気になるだろう。
Oh, you wanna look at the log? Okay. How is this? Oh, can I go up? Where did you last see?
I missed about a minute. Whoa, Ruffy, you're gone for so long. What the heck? From the glass? Okay. And then Akiko was like, stop being mean. We're gonna take care of her. And then Yuichi was like, well, maybe I can't do anything to stop this. But I'm probably still gonna be mean. So Naiki, could you sleep beside me so I don't be mean? Yeah,
悪いけど、後で。
that's it.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay. After waiting for Naiki to finish helping with cleanup, we head to the girls' room on the second floor. We open the door and look inside.
ああ、入るぞ。
何よ。
Oh,
Right. 勝手に入るなんて。
the girl who is sitting there holding her knees and sulking lets out a displeased voice as soon as she sees my face.
そんな突き放した言い方するな。話し合いに来たんだよ。中にいる。
I'm just here to talk. Right. Naiki peeks up from beside me, smiling. Oh, it's so pretty!
Right.
Naiki, the girl, and I sit in a circle. The amnesia girl and Naiki remain silent, waiting for me to start talking.
Right, no knocking, right?
Start introducing yourself or confirm the authenticity of her memory loss.
Confirm the authenticity of her
How do
memory
we do
loss.
that? We're not a doctor. Right, that's weird, Ruffy.
Right, I like the natural light, the sunlight.
Very pretty.
It would make sense to introduce yourself
but apparently
It
not.
would.
You want to introduce? No.
What are we gonna do, Moko-chan?
We have to confirm the authenticity of her memory loss.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna save though.
Okay.
Because it never hurts.
Yeah.
Okay! Why?
まず
Because
は
we
記
need to
憶喪失だ
follow.
と
We
い
need
うこ
to
とだ
follow
が
I
それ
use
本当
rule.
か
Yes!
正直に答えろ
Okay.
Is it really true you've lost your memory?
That's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna ask, is it true?
Is it true?
お
So
前
tell us, is it true?
正直に答えろって言った
No!
Because
How?
honestly,
本当だから本当って言ったのよ。
She's telling the truth.
まあいい仮に本当だとしておこ
Okay,
仮
we're
じゃなく
assuming
て
it's
本当
true.
なの。
ううるさいやつだな落ち着け
You're hurting my ears.
wow.
記憶はなくても身分証明できれば家に帰れるわ
Oh,
お前
You
何か持
have
って
some
ないの
ID
か
on
財布と
you.
か
Like a wallet.
お財布はあるけど。
But she has a wallet, but is it empty? Naiki is shaking her head next to me. She's implying that she looked through it and found nothing.
better check this to be safe. Do we think
Go on,
Naoki is
Casemiro.
lying?
I snatch it from the
Wow!
girl's hand,
Take out the contents and lay them out on the floor. This is like a police search. I investigate them thoroughly.
Huh? I didn't know that we were a
ろくな
detective.
ものがない
What?
Are you planning to take
放って
them?
おいてよ。
1000円
Yeah,
札の
you
3
it's just a
枚に
meanie.
期限の切れた CD 割
3,000
引券
yen
が
bills, 4
レシートが
expired
3
CD
枚
discount
テレホンカ
coupons,
ード
3 receipts, and 1 telephone card.
What game bonus telephone card was that? Huh?
Telephone card. Lopez, you know what a telephone card is?
Huh? Tereka? So 多分ね、テレカ
こはね、ゲームの特典のテレカはあるけど使ったことない。
ね、
今はもう使えないかな。
テレカはどうやって使えるかはわからない。
使い
使い方はどんな感じ？ We don't know how you use a telephone card.
We
A
have
prepaid card
telephone
for
cards.
public
phones. Is
Is it?
そう、
あ、
公衆電話。
そうなんだ。今でも使える？
そうなのじゃあ、
使ってみたいな。
使ってみよう、もこちゃん。
わー。今でも使える？
使ってみたい。使えるっていうことだったら、今のうちに使おう。You can still use them in the public phones.
I know we have a bunch of telephone cards somewhere.
If we can still use them, let's use them.
Got a rare one, but that was expensive, so not
that one.
because it has a cute girl in a wedding dress. It's a rare one.
Not gonna use that one.
No, something else.
使うのももったいないよ。そうなの？
だけど経験としてやってみたいな。
Yeah.
Yeah. Because usually, telephone cards are like a pre-order bonus for certain games.
Yeah. Do you get them back? Do you get them back? 使った後は、また、もらえるの？ずっとその電話の中にある？どうかな？穴開いちゃうんだ。
It punches a hole in it.
いやでもイラストが可愛いからテレカいいよね。もう穴が開いちゃったらね。
Most that we've seen are
確
collectibles.
かにもったいない。
多分、ふわもこは普通のテレカを見たことない。
見たことない。I haven't seen a normal telephone card.
No.
Just a cute telephone card. Yeah.
I wanna try using them. 普通のテレカはまだ、なんか、作ってるのかな？
どこで買えるのかな？
わからない。
ゲームの特典でしかもらえないかなと思う。
そう。
I don't know you can get normal ones.
Right.
I only know you can get the game bonuses. Can you use them so you can?
Yeah, apparently. We'll have to try.
Yeah.
For the experience.
Yeah.
コンビニに売ってる。そうなんだ。じゃあコンビニの店員さんにテレカくださいとか言ったら分かってくれるのかな？
かな。
You can get them from the コンビニ。 I wonder. 自販機にもあったんだ。コンビニにないの？もうなくなっちゃったらなんかわかるけど。I think I understand if they don't longer sell them in the コンビニの店員さんになんかおでんくださいとか言えないから多分テレカくださいって言えないよね。言えなさそう。Well, we'll try something new. You can still use telephone cards. Okay.
あとは紙くずばかり。見事に関係のないのばかり
It's
だ
just
な。
junk. All she has is junk. There's something seriously strange about this wallet. It's not something pretty like a girl would have, but rather a plain item, as if it had been taken from a lost and found. 写真 photos. From between the bills, a small set of 12 photos, which can be taken in a photo booth, falls to the floor. There are probably some friends in the picture. This could end up being one of our only clues. I pick up the photos and have a look. She's alone in all the photos.
うわ、お前友達はいないのか？
Q&A, that's too far.
記憶を失った後に撮ったやつだね。
何が悲しく
Took
て
the photos
こんなもの一人で
afterwards,
撮る
after
気に
she
なったん
lost
だ
her
よ。
memory.
だって同じ年ぐらいの女の子がみんな撮っ
All
て
the
たから。
other girls are taking them so. He sounds so disappointed with her. Yeah. I scratch my head as frustrated that the photos aren't of any help. Getting really angry, I peel off one of the stickers.
Hey.
I stick it onto her forehead. Don't put a sticker on my
お前だ
forehead.
っていう証拠だ。
Oh,
それ貼って街を歩いてこい。
同じ顔
2つ並んでるだけだ
Yuki,
よ。
you don't need to respond like that.
そうだったな。悪い悪い。
Yeah.
かわいそうに。
Yeah. I feel so bad for her. Naiki peels it off and hands it to the girl. The girl tries desperately to put it back on the sticker sheet. Right, you have to keep them together. However, once removed, a sticker is likely to fall off again. Still, she manages to fit it back into the small frame. With a sigh of relief, she puts the sheet back into her wallet. I really don't understand why it's so important to her.
で、どうするつもりなんだ？俺が。
記憶が戻るまでここにいる。
Stay here until the memory comes back.
ナイキ、警察を呼べ。当然だろう。行く当てのない身元不明の女の子を引き取るのは警察の仕事だ。
He's not wrong. That's something that the police do, you know, when there's missing people. She doesn't want that. Listen to
どん
her.
なところにいたのかわかんないし。
だからなおさらじゃないか。
記憶が戻るまでそっとしておいてほしい。
Leave her alone until her memory returns. Leave her alone and let her live here free of charge. With food. Yes. Okay, that's all she wants. It's just tiny stuff.
だって怖いんだもん。
Oh, she's scared right now. Yuichi's just
俺は
making
お
her
前
more
が怖いぞ。
scared. Huh?
そんなことないもん。
Yeah.
だってそうじゃないか。覚悟とか宣告しておいて。
That's true. She did threaten and attack Yuichi. Yeah.
だってそれは
Oh,
なんだよ。
what was it?
唯一の私の道しるべだから。
Oh, Yuichi's her only memory.
道しるべ。
たくさんのことを忘れちゃってるけど、ただ一つだけ
Yuichi's
覚
the
えて
only
いたこと
thing she
がある。
remembers.
それを
That's why she
あな
got
た
so
の顔を見た時
emotional.
思い出したの。
Oh.
こいつが憎いって。
Why would you hate the one thing you remember though? The only thing she remembers is that she
もの
hates
すごく
him.
迷惑な道しるべだ。
Oh.
ってことはなんだ？お前は俺を知っているということなんだな。
多分。
Probably.
でも俺はお前を知らないぜ。
Yeah, Yuichi doesn't know her. They don't know you. She knows us. She hates us. We don't know
人
her.
違いだろ。
Yeah,
記憶喪
maybe
失
the
だという
wrong
なら
person.
なおさら信憑性がない。
𝘀𝕍 also doesn't really remember either. Yeah, he's bad at remembering names and faces. And he's blaming her for losing her memory, but he also doesn't really remember too well, huh? Yeah.
でも合ってるよ。
She
ど
knows.
こに根拠があ
She's
るん
not
だ
wrong.
よ。
話していてますますそうだと思った。絶対
Oh.
あなたで合ってる。
The more we talk, the more certain she is.
話したことまであるのか。
Oh.
本当かよ。
本当。
いつだよ。そりゃ幼稚園の頃とかだったら忘れてることもあるだろう。
When was it? She doesn't remember. The girl stares at my face.
どうした。
Oh. Oh, how? How? The girl's fist catches my cheek.
痛い。ほら、いきなり殴るな。
Oh, you're just so angry and
や
scary.
っぱり見てたらムカつくもの。合ってる。
どちらにしろこんな危ないやつとは一緒にいれないぜ。却下だ、却下。
You're just scary.
あ、ナイキ。
He's so dramatic.
じゃあこの家の
Ask
最年
Mom.
長者である
Mom has the final say. Akiko, she has the answers. You know,
Yeah.
it'll be her cooking the meals, right? Yeah.
こら、あの人に聞いたら了承するのが目に見えてるぞ。
Akiko's gonna say it's okay, right? Yeah.
了承。
It's okay. Yeah. Bye.
1秒で了承されてしまったじゃない。
Yeah. How good? Took 1 second for her to say yep. Oh. We return from the kitchen and gather in the room again.
あとあとややこしくならなければいいけ
Is
ど
this
な。
gonna come back to bite us? I don't think so. Huh?
これでまた同居人が増えてしまったわけだな。
Right now there's 2 extras. Right? It's even more fun. And a mysterious girl. The girl seems relieved. Her once tense face softened.
なんて呼べばいいのか
Oh,
な。
wait, what should we call her? Right.
名前ぐらいは思い出せない
I can't remember your name.
名前
Name. Oh.
思い出せない。
Oh, she can't remember her name. It's not Asuka.
倫理的にでも決めておかないと。
Stop telling her to get in the Emma.
薩村京子ってのはどうだ。
Samura Kyoko.
薩村京子
I write the name with the kanji characters for murder. What evil? On a sheet of paper and show her. No! Oh, it went back? Did it go back? Did you rewind it, Moko-chan? I don't know. She slaps me before replying.
いってえな。その物騒な性格にぴったりじゃないか。
We should rename Yuichi something like that, huh?
思い出すまで待つ。
じゃあ仕方ないな。思い出すまで薩村京子と呼ぶからな。
No, Satsumura! It needs to be a good name.
そんなのやだ。
Yeah, she hates that name. I hate the name.
でしょ。
だったら早く思い出すことだな。
見てなさいよ。頑張ってとっても
She's
可愛い
gonna
名前
remember a
思い出して
super
みせる
cute
から。
name. Yeah. As if she's really angry, the girl pops up, looks down at me, and says that defiantly. Huh?
頑張って名前が可愛くなるか。
Yeah. Okay, super cute name, a super cute name. She turns it back to me and leaves the room.
あいつどこ行ったんだ。
Where is she going to now?
ここがあの子の部屋なのよ。
When lunchtime is over, everyone goes off to do their own thing. Naiki, who's been helping with the laundry, is watching TV in the living room. Akiko is still in the kitchen. And the girl is forcibly holed up in the room assigned to her. Nayuki's already sleepy. As she watches TV with me, Nayuki seems sleepier than usual.
大丈夫か。
Yeah. She's been swaying and yawning for a while already. Sleepy. There seems to be no doubt that last night tonight's events are the cause.
そんなに
I
眠い
don't
ん
know,
だ
I
った
feel
ら
like, you know, it's
少し
afternoon
横にな
on
って
a
きたらどう
Sunday.
だ
Right. Just watching TV together with Naiki on the
You
next
get
sofa.
sleepy.
Just kind of falling asleep watching some silly TV shows. That sounds nice. On a Sunday afternoon.
そんなに見たいんだったら
Yeah.
ビデオに録画しておいてやるぞ
We can record the program for you.
On the VHS tapes that are next to the TV.
Yeah. The VCR player. After saying that, Naiki leaves the room.
俺も部屋に戻るか
After pressing the video record button, I also leave the living room.
ゆういちさん
What does Akiko want? As I'm about to go up the stairs and back to my room, Akiko calls out to me from the kitchen.
なゆき知りませんか
She's asleep on the sofa.
ナイキなら多分
she's
部屋
in
で
her
寝て
room.
いると思いますよ
そう困ったわ
When
ね
does it stop recording? When you press stop.
Or when it runs out of tape? No.
Yeah.
The pose with her hand on her cheek is typical of Akiko. She's such a mom. But she doesn't look troubled in the least.
どうしたんですか
Huh?
ちょっと用事を頼みたかったんだけど
Oh, she has an errand she wants us to run.
それなら代わりに俺が頼まれますよ
Yeah, just ask. I'm happy to be entrusted with errands because it feels like I'm being recognized as a member of the family rather than a guest. Yeah.
それならゆういちさんにお願いしようかしら
Akiko seems to be aware of this as well.
今から晩ご飯の買い物に行こうと思うのだ
Oh,
け
we're gonna go
どゆういち
together
さんも
with
一緒に来て
Akiko.
もらえる
それは構わないですけど
Yeah, we could
別
just
に
go on
ア
our
キコ
own
さんまで来なくて
though.
も俺が一人で行ってきますよ
一人は大変だと思いますよ
What?
そうですか
ちょっと重たいですよ
Oh, it's
what are
gonna
we
be
getting?
heavy. A
何を買
watermelon.
うんですか
Are you buying watermelon?
お米よ
Oh, rice. She might be right about it being heavy.
まだ残ってると思っていたんだけど
Ah,
今見た
we're
ら
out
全部な
of
くなってた
rice.
から
Okay, yeah.
つい
It's
で
gonna
で
be
すから
heavy.
まとめて買っておこうと思って
If she's the mom, she wants to buy it in bulk. Yep.
わかりました手伝います
助かるわ
でも
Akiko and I leaving the house means leaving that unknown girl alone.
あの女の子一人を家に
Right? Isn't it dangerous to leave her alone at the home?
大丈夫よ
No, it's not. It'll be good. Yeah, all good. I'm not sure how she could possibly think that.
でもなんとなく嫌な予感がするんですけど
大丈夫よそれに家にはなゆきがいますから
Right? Naoki's still here, but
たとえ家が火事になっても起きない
probably won't notice because she's asleep, though. Right?
それもそうね
What to do? She implies placing her hand on her cheek. As you'd expect of Naiki's mother, she doesn't seem troubled at
Demo.
all.
大丈夫ですよ
I'm still not sure how she could possibly think that.
わかりました行き
Okay,
ましょうか
let's go. If Akiko, the lady of the house, is that insistent, there's no point in me debating any further.
ごめんなさいね
ナイキ俺たちの留守は
We're counting on you,
任
Naiki.
せたぞ
As if clinging to a fake hope, I look up at the room on the second floor.
行きましょうか
Let's go. With Akiko carrying her shopping bags, we head to the shopping district. I feel a great deal of anxiety as we do. Oh, it'll be fine, Yuichi. The weather is nice, but I still shiver every time the cold wind blows. Just imagining what it would be like to have cloudy skies makes me feel sick to my stomach.
ごめんなさいねせっかくのお休みなのに
No! Akiko apologizes sincerely.
アキコさんとデート
いいですよ俺は
お買い物
そういう気持ちね。However, under this cold sky, Akiko's face hardly changes at all. She's calm and does things at her own pace. It's still early, but because it's Sunday, the shopping district is fairly busy. Makes sense. We end up buying 3 bags of lace,
Wow!
and I carry 2 bags in both hands.
わ
ほんと 雄一さんがいてくれて助かるわ。
Right, she couldn't have done this without us. As we are walking through the crowds of the shopping district with the bags of rice, I see a familiar face on the other side of the crowd. To be more precise, there's a girl with a familiar backpack on her back. Huh?
Q&A-kun!
It's Ayu! Oh, the eat and run girl dashes toward me, her wings fluttering. Eat and run, dine and dash.
やっぱり会えたね。
Yeah, we're here. Huh? She smiles innocently. Oh. She nosedives hard into the ground. Why? And goes tumbling along it. What did we do? Did you trip? Why?
今度こそ間違いなく俺
Yeah,
は
we
悪
didn't
く
do
な
a
いだろ
thing. We're innocent.
雄一さんのお友達ですか？
Yeah, this is our friend.
全然知らない女の子です
Oh, we're not our friend.
ひどいよ。
冗談だ
Yeah, we're just joking.
もしかして陽一くん僕のこと嫌い？
No.
全然そんなことはないぞ
No, we don't hate you. No, we love you. It's just fun to tease her, that's all.
鼻が痛いよ。
それで今度は何を取ってきたん
Yep,
だ
what did you steal this time, huh?
何も取ってないよ。
Sure.
逃げてたんじゃないのか
Oh.
陽一くんの姿が見えたから嬉しくて走ってきただけだよ。
Oh,
別に逃げたりしない
that's
か
all.
ら
She's just happy to
普通
see
に
you.
歩いてこい
Yeah.
今度からそうする。
元気な女の子ですね。
Yeah, she's so cheerful. Akiko, who was listening to our whole exchange, leisurely expresses her thoughts. Ayu looks at my face. She's probably wondering what my relationship is to
こ
Akiko.
の人は水瀬明子さん俺が居候させてもらってる家の家主さ
She's
ん
the matriarch of the house. The mom. She's the mom. The big mom. She is the mom. Yes.
主って何？
The mom. The big mom. She asked the question with a straight face. Yeah.
家の中で一番偉い人のことだ
Oh, the household. The boss of the house. The
そ
big
うなんだ
mom.
少し勉強になったよ。
Yeah. Yanushi? Is that what it was? 日本語でなんていうかわからないけど Big Mom で大丈夫。It seems like she really didn't know.
それからこいつは月宮あゆ
This is Ayu.
よろしくお願いします。
Hi.
月宮あゆちゃん。
Akiko tilts her head slightly.
どうしたんですか
Oh. Akiko is acting a little strange. Right. By the way, it's safe to say that for a normal person, it's a small change, but for Akiko, it's a massive one.
僕の顔何かついてる？
Huh? Ayu tilts her head curiously as Akiko stares at her. What's the matter?
泥がついてるぞ
Is it mud? She scrubs her face with the hem of her clothes. It's a strangely childish gesture. Childish. Huh? Did you get it?
大丈夫元からついてないから
There's no mud in the first place.
ゆういちくん、やっぱり僕のこと嫌い？
Everybody's worried that Yu-ichi hates them.
全然そんなことないぞ
No, he just likes teasing everybody. 本当に？
月宮あゆちゃん。
Akiko, who had been looking at Ayu's face, calls out her name with a serious expression. Huh?
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私の気のせいですね。
Oh? Ayu tilts her head again. I'm as confused as she is.
そんなはずないですものね。
Akiko seems to be trying to convince herself of something.
ゆういちくん、今日はこれからどうするの？
Wait, what's the plans?
見ての通り帰るところだ
Yeah, we have a bunch of rice. It's very heavy. Obviously, we wouldn't be going to an arcade with bags of rice. Are we going to an arcade with the big mom?
そっ
No,
か、
we have bags of rice.
残念だね。
それに今日は帰ってから
Oh,
荷物
still
を部
have
屋
to
に
get
運ぶ仕事が
their
残
luggage
って
to
る
the room. Oh, maybe we're just kind of lazy bones, huh, Moko-chan? Big lazy bones.
引っ越しの荷物？
Yeah, our luggage. How many days has it been?
ずっとそのままだからな
It's just been sitting around since it arrived. Yeah.
僕も手伝ってあげるよ。
Ayu's gonna help. Really?
何も出ないぞ。
いいよ、何も出なくて
She's
も。
just happy to do it from the goodness of her heart. Yeah. I definitely could use the help. Let her help or we're free. We're gonna let her help. Okay, good.
わかった。
いいの？
やっぱり人手が欲しかったしな。
Yeah. We need the help.
僕、一生懸命頑張るよ。
Yeah. She clasps her hands in a determined pose.
それなら、美味しいコーヒーとカステラを用意しておくわね。
Snatched! カステラは久しぶりに聞いたかも。スポンジケーキ。カステラ
片付けが終わったらね。
She sounds like a mother talking to her child.
楽しみだよ。
カステラは今でも日本で人気なのかな？なんかあんまり見ないし聞かないかな？ Yeah. She sounds like a child herself.
お邪魔します。
Ayu's in our home. あるんだ。Ayu sheepishly calls out the greeting.
やけに塩らしいな。いつものように
Oh,
画面から突っ込んでいったらい
You
い
know
の。
you get nervous going to someone's house for the first time. カステラ久しぶりに食べたいな。先輩 house. Right. Right. 先輩 is like, hi. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
そんなことめったにしないもん。
Ayu reacts as expected. I leave her at the entrance and go inside first. 2 people left on the trip, but 1.5 times as many came back.
お米の袋はここでいいですよ。
I put down the bags I was carrying in the hallway. Right, it's such a nice house. Ayu is standing at the entrance and looking around curiously. It's a bit retro now, though. Seeing that she doesn't come in without permission tells me that she might be surprisingly polite.
何人で住んでるの？
Good question. How many people do live here right now?
あきこさんと俺、それからいとこの3人だ。
3 people. Though right now I could probably include the mysterious girl. Right. The girl's shoes are still in the entryway, so she's probably still in the house.
僕、お邪魔してもいいのかな？
お邪魔しないと手伝いはできない
That's
ぞ。
true. She can't help if she doesn't come on in.
そうだね。
Cute. Are you so cute? She quickly takes off her boots and steps into the house.
これが引っ越しの荷物？
Luggage. Behind the entrance, there's a pile of cardboard boxes.
うわー、いっぱいあるね。
They have a lot.
やめるなら今のうちだぞ。
Oh?
二人で力を合わせて協力すれば
It's gonna
大
help.
丈夫だよ。
Yeah. It's too that I'd be in trouble if Ayu were to quit now.
こういう状態を猫の手も借りたいから実際に借りてしまったって言うんだろうな。
I'm gonna save. Are we calling her weak? I think we just didn't quite get the thought across.
こういう状態を猫の手も借りたいから実際に借りてしまったって言うんだろうな。
僕、猫よりは役に立つよ。
Yeah. She pumps her fist with gloved hands. But rather than enthusiastic, it comes across as more of a cute gesture. 猫の手も借りたいって英語で意味通じるかな？通じない。通じない。全く通じない。You know. そうだから好き。なんか可愛いね、響き。Yeah. いや。
あ、そうだ。コート脱がないと邪魔だね。
Oh, she puts down her backpack and takes off her overcoat. I thought she was wearing a skirt under the coat, but it turns out to be culottes. What is this? Culottes.
Maybe we're not well versed on fashion. Clothes. Trousers that are cut full and wide, resemble a skirt. Shorts. Shorts. キュロット、日本語でキュロットっていうの？聞いたことない。It's like wide pants that look like a skirt. Huh? Yeah. I've seen these before, but I didn't know that's what it's called. Culottes. Interesting. Baggy shorts that look like skirt. Yeah. Skirt. 和製の？いや、なんかフランス語かな。そう。でも通じない。フワモコも聞いたことない。こういうなんかお洋服は見たことあるけど。You've heard of it before? I've never heard of it before. じゃあフランス語かな。フランス語かな。クローゼットじゃない。キュロッツ。わからない。We learned something new! スカートとズボンのハイブリッド。そう、I feel like we learned a lot today. Right. A hybrid, yeah. They look good on IU, but also make her look younger. お待たせしました。She looks so comfy and cozy. Well, we're finally ready to get started. 早く終わらせてカステラ食べようね。She's so cute. However, it's true that a tinge of anxiety remains. Ayu's in her room. Her tone makes it sound like she's standing in front of an important cultural property. 何にもないね。Nothing. That's because it's on the boxes. It's in the boxes. That's what you're here for, right? So is it really our room if there's none of our stuff in it? That's how I feel, right? Right. I picked the wrong person for the job. Really? Those words immediately crossed my mind.
俺が段ボールを全部この部屋に運ぶから。
Okay.
愛は中身を出して
We'll do the
きれいに
carrying. She
並べ
does
て
the
くれ。
unpacking. 僕も運ぶの手伝うよ。
いや、愛にはちょっと辛いだろう。
They're gonna be heavy. She can do the unpacking. わかったよ。
じゃあ、荷物の整理は頼んだぞ。
頑張るよ。I bring in the luggage and Ivy takes up the contents. Although it's difficult, I believe this to be the most efficient division of labor. I don't know about that. And when I carry the last box to my room...
全然済んでない。
Right? She's probably like, oh, what's the this? Balance of work is this is really cool. Oh, the balance of the look is not even. Oh. Most of the cardboard boxes remained unopened. Well, yeah. Q&A この漫画面白いね。Yuichi's manga is really interesting.
読むな。
大変だよ。Oh no.
どうした？
この漫画いいところで終わってる。This is good, getting good. You know she needs to find out what happens next. Right.
帰れ。
No. Too angry. 怒りすぎだよ。せや、シシだは。
手伝ってないだろ。
厳しい。Oh, now she's apologizing. How about after having the cake, then she can read the manga. Yeah. She can even read it on Yuichi's bed. Get really nice and comfy. 今度こそ頑張るよ。Okay. Oh, the room looks so good now! But why is there a plant in the middle of the room? It needs to be somewhere else. Oh, I think that's a nice place. No. Are you really gonna get out of bed and roll right into it? Think about it. Morning. The plant makes nice fresh air. No. You're gonna trip over it. First thing in the morning, you are groggy. Your eyes are not open. You're like, whoa, I'm in a new room with new stuff. You go, whoa. No, I think this is good. I really like the carpet though. It's very nice. Imagine it without the little rug there. Yeah, we should get one. We should get one. The rug would be better underneath the desk. No. That means that the chair's rollers are gonna get all caught in it. No, but it would make the room feel more comfy. No. This is good. It matches the curtains. It matches the bed. I still don't like that. The bookshelf is blocked. Yeah. How are you supposed to get to the stuff in the bookshelf? It's okay. A nicer room. We're finally finished. Yep. The blue is too dark. No, I like it.
2人で力を合わせるとすぐだったね。
Hey, we got it all done together. I'm not sure I remember any point at which we joined forces, but...
僕、少しは役に立ったかな。
Huh? Are we gonna praise IU? You were helpful, or you were a hindrance? Are you a hindrance? I'm not gonna call her a hindrance. No, you were helpful. Yeah,
少しはな。
maybe a little bit. Although she was completely useless in the first half, IU made up for it after that. See?
よかった。
She sighs with relief.
ゆういちくんの役に立てて本当によかったよ。
そうだ。ちょっと休憩してから。
Spice
でも
break.
食べるか。
Consider timer. Yeah. On the kitchen table is the sponge cake that Akiko has prepared for us. Well, I wonder if it's homemade. Oh, I doubt it. I sit on my usual seat, and IU sits across from me.
いただきます。
Yeah. She stuffs her face full of sponge cake.
美味しいよ。
よかったわ。気に入ってもらえて。
Akiko places 2 coffee cups on the table. What time of day is it?
私の手作りなんですよ。
It is! She made it herself! Castella's really hard to make yourself, though. It's not easy. I can't understand what she's saying with all the cake in her mouth.
え、そうよ。
But Akiko is somehow able to understand her. そう手作りカステラは難しいよね。なんか作るのが難しいと聞いたけど。Is it like coffee? No, just Castella. Just
あ
Castella.
ゆちゃん猫舌なの？
Oh.
ミルクの方がいいわね。
Milk? Huh? She holds the cup of milk that Akiko brought her with both hands and gulps it down. She places the empty cup on the table and takes a deep breath.
あきこさんすごいよ。だってこのカステラすっごく美味しかったもん。
Are you such a good girl?
あゆちゃん。
Seeing them together makes me smile because they look like mother and daughter. Whatever, Nayuki.
僕そろそろ帰らないと。
Ayu's gonna get going. Ayu looks at the clock on the wall and stands up.
だったら玄関も。
ありがとうゆういちくん。
Oh, whoops. Oh, I thought she interrupted you. No, I did. Whoops. I didn't mean to. The sun is already setting when we get outside.
それじゃあこ
I
れで
got
帰
kind of
るね。
scared there. I was like, oh wait, why is she interrupting Yuichi? I feel suddenly like, yeah, did it take time? Oh, okay, we're good. Orange light illuminates Ayu's figure.
一人で帰れるか？
僕そんな子供じゃないもん。
It's so beautiful. Look at Ayu there, all pouting in the background, and the sun setting in this time here too. Yeah.
バイバイゆういちくん。
Whoops. Sorry. Okay. Do you know the way home from here? That's what I meant to ask, but it seems like she'll be okay. Oh, did I go like this? No, it didn't go like. Okay.
あゆ、
Huh?
今日はありがとうな。
Yeah. I see Ayu's back blurred by the sunset as I go back into the house.
さて、風呂でも入るか。
That time! Around 10 p.m., I grab a change of clothes and head to the bathroom. And then... somebody's running around. The girl with amnesia runs from the other side of the hallway.
よ
Oh.
って、おい
Huh? What's going on? Really? I'm hit as soon as I raise my hand and try to call out to her. What is going on? The two of us fall onto each other in the hallway.
お前、
Ah.
つい家の廊下で正面衝突なんてするか？
ゆういちが悪いのよ。こんなところで突っ立ってるから。
Can't stand in the hallway. It's against the rules.
家の廊下を走るお前の方が絶対悪いと思うぞ。
Why are you running?
言うことがむちゃくちゃねゆういちは。
What's going
どっち
on?
がだよ。
そんなことよりみんな集めて。
Get everyone together. Does she remember? She grabs my hand and tries to stand me up. She seems like she's really in a hurry.
何事だよ。
I reluctantly stand up and head to the living room with the girl.
あのね、名前
She remembers her name! Yeah! We can call her something more than teenage girl!
もっと殴ればいろいろなことを思い出
I
すか
don't
も
think
し
we
れない。
need to hit her. I don't think we need to hit her. Is it really necessary to be that rude to her? I blow onto my fist.
違う
What the
違う。さっきの衝突は関係ないの。
そうか。
Yeah, the collision had nothing to do with it.
それで名前は？
What's her name?
誠、沢渡誠。よろしくね。
Makoto Sawatari.
誠
Nice
ね
to meet you.
じゃあその名前で呼ばせてもらうわ。
よろしくね。Makoto. Oppa! The ladies are all surprisingly carefree. What's the point when she'll probably get her memory back tomorrow and be out of the house? I'm the only one who doesn't greet her. What the heck?
悔しいでしょ、ゆういち。
Oh, frustrating. Makoto's face is a picture of pride.
何がだ。
Huh?
可愛い名前で。
Yeah, I'm too frustrated. My name I have a cute name like Makoto and you're stuck with Yuichi.
そうか。
Huh?
ゆういちなんて名前じゃなくてよかった。
俺も誠じゃなくてよかったよ。
I'm sorry for any Yuichis that are watching.
負け惜しみ。
名前に勝ったも負けたもあるか。一体どこで判断するんだよ。
Why do we have to be so
自
silly?
分が
It's
そ
too
の名前を
hard.
好きかどうか。
Oh,
誠は誠の名前大好きだもん。
she loves her name. She loves Makoto. Now that she mentions it, I really can't say I like my name all that much.
負けた。
What's wrong with Yuichi, huh?
さてそろそろお風呂入らないと
time for
遅くなっちゃうわよ。
Okay.
一番。
Makoto's gonna go first. Makoto raises both arms in response to Akiko's words.
はいは片手だろ。バカ。
ゆういちはうるさいの。
Why is Yuichi being so critical? She dashes out of the living room.
あいつのことだから湯を張る前に裸になってそう。
Why is he gonna fill up the bath first? But why is he saying this? Because she's so excited to get in the bath? She'll get undressed before she fills up the bath. And what's the problem with that? And she'll be standing there in the cold while she waits for the bath to fill up. Maybe that's how she wants to enjoy the bath. Get really cold beforehand and then go into the hot bathtub and be like, ah! Change the temperatures. No one wants that. Okay. I mean, you have to, wash off first, but it'll take a long time for the bath to fill up. Yeah, and then you just, yeah. As expected, Makoto's later found wandering around wearing only a bath towel. Huh. I'm still in the living room watching TV after taking my bath when Akiko, who bathed last, returns in her nightgown.
髪乾かしてから寝なさいね。
No! I wanted to see the nightgown! Saying that, she disappears into the kitchen. Maybe she still has some work to do. I say goodnight to Akiko and head up to bed first. I'm sure I fell asleep, but after some time, I find myself looking up at the dimly lit ceiling. Lately, I've been waking up a lot in the middle of the night, probably because it's getting colder. I roll over and close my eyes. Oh. Oh. I hear a sound. It's the sound of the floorboards in the hallway creaking. It means that someone is sneaking down the hallway on the second floor in the middle of the night. Huh?
And there's only one person in this house who would do such a suspicious thing. Are we sure? Door's opening. Sure enough, the doorknob to my room is turning. The door creaks open, and a shadow slips into the room. Oh. She lets out a suppressed giggle. Then she stands next to my bed and pulls out something. Huh? There's a sound like something being opened. Huh? It's dark and I can't see much, but I can tell that there's a trembling object floating above my head. It's cognac. Cognac. Is this payback for the other evening?
3、2、
She counts down dutifully.
1。
Oh. Scream as loud as you can to surprise her, or resign yourself to taking a cognac hit to the face. A cognac hit to the face. We're gonna scream. Scream for safety. Scream to prevent cognac attacks. Okay.
Zero!
That's frightening. I jump up and yell out the final count at the same time. When I turn on the light, I see Makoto looking miserable, still holding cognac while flat on her behind. Makoto!
何やってんだお前は。
Just payback. Just a little bit.
ゆうべの仕返しに失敗してまた大恥さらしたってところか。
そんなことないわよ。
じゃあ何かそのこんにゃくは夜食か？
No! Yeah, she's gonna just have a big block of cognac. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Just like a cookie. Just like a cognac cookie. Cognac cookie.
じゃあ食べろ。
Oh no!
今
Take a big bite out of it. Just
今
do
食べ
it.
ようと思って開封したんだろ？
Is it
空
cooked?
気もないのに開封なんてしないよな。
Wait, Moko-chan! Moko-chanすごく好きだけどこの食べ方じゃ本当に無理。ところでこんにゃくって通じるの？通じない。こんにゃくはなんだろうねって多分みんな思ってるかな。But Moko-chan, we should plan some kind of butts game. But Alvin, take a big bite out of a block of cognac. I want to see the result if people are already doing that. Right? Should we do that? We'll get one big. We'll cook it. We'll cook it beforehand. But then we'll cool it. We'll cool it, and then we just take a big bite of it. Bite out of it. It's not cut into pieces. No just a big nothing. Yeah. You have to do a full mouthful. Yeah, it's like a firm jelly choking hazard. You have to chew. Yeah. They're not children. They can chew it. Yeah. But cricket's inside. Hey, cricket cognac. The cognac no cognac なんだろうね. I think what's it called? It's like yam. What's yam board? いつもふわもこいつもこんにゃくって言ってるから。Yam なんだろう? Cognac board. What is it? What is it? Cognac. There's something on the package. What was it? What's it called? Usually it's shirataki. Shirataki noodles. Yeah, shirataki noodles made from cognac. Yeah. You can have it in a hot pot. Yeah. Yam starch. Yam starch is what it's made from. But then when you think yam starch, you're like, oh, well, starch then. So then maybe it's kind of like rice. No. Powder. No. The kind of like powder starch. No, it's like a hard jelly. Gelatinous something. Yeah. こんにゃくは群馬の名物? Oh, そうなの. It's really good for It's really good for you. Really healthy. It doesn't taste like much. So you can, put in a lot of stuff, put stuff on it, and then make it taste yummy. Yeah. 群馬? そうなんだ. 知らなかった. It's yummy. Yeah, it tastes a little rubbery. Yeah.
Well, it's sort of like tofu in that sense, but a bit more earthy tasting. It's not really like tofu. Tofu is like the texture is different.
Chewy.
It's chewy. If you don't chew it, you would choke.
Yeah. But it's good for you.
Very, very lots of vitamins.
Yeah.
そう、芋から作れるなんて思わないけどね。なんか謎の食べ物。
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe tapiocaみたい。Maybe like tapioca. Yeah, but harder.
Yeah.
You know, like the pearls and bubble tea?
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't tried to try it, my friends.
ほら遠慮しないで食べろって。
You don't take a big bite out of it though. It'll taste like a fish, a hard fish gummy.
Yeah.
Because it's not cooked yet.
Munch.
She bites into it and chews.
うまいか？
Oh, you got that. It doesn't taste like anything. That's good. Sometimes if you don't boil it beforehand, it smells a little
very
fishy.
Yeah.
Very fishy. She looks like she's about to cry as she sticks out her little tongue.
ほら一枚ペロッといけ。
Eat the whole thing. He sounds so sadistic. She's gonna get full.
ほらこら直にかぶりついておいて残すな。行儀悪いだろ。
Bad manners. That's true. She should eat the whole thing. Poor Makoto! Just eating a whole block of cognac. She's really eating it all. Oh no.
どうしたの？
Oh no, Akiko! We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in so much trouble. She's eaten about 2/3 of the food. Akiko peeks in from a half-open door.
またこんな夜中に。
いや誠がこんにゃく食ってるだけだけど。
Yeah, she's just eating some cognac. That's all. Normal stuff.
え？
Makoto looks up at Akiko, her face on the verge of
そのま
tears.
まで？そんなに
She's
お
eating
腹
like
空いて
that.
たの？
Yeah, she's really hungry. Really hungry.
ほら来なさい。お夜食作ってあ
Oh
げる
no, now she's gonna have to eat that too.
お腹は空いてないんだけど。
から。ほらいいから。もう
Ah,
今度からは
Akiko
起こ
is
し
so
て
nice.
怒ったりしない
She's
か
the
ら。
best mom. Akiko takes Makoto by the hand and leads her away. I want Akiko to wrap me up in a blanket and make me some warm tea.
おやすみ。
Sweet dreams. Sounds very passive aggressive. After seeing them off, I look around the now quiet room and turn off the lights.
安眠妨害のいいところだな。
Gosh. I crawl into bed and sink back into a light sleep again. I hear someone crying. Someone's crying, and it's someone I know.
いい加減に泣きやめって。
Yuichi? That's my voice. The sobs of a girl.
一体何があったんだ？あゆ？おーい。頼むから何か喋ってくれ。
What's wrong?
おーい、あゆあゆ。
あゆじゃないもん。
なんだ、普通に喋れるじゃないか。
She can talk normally. She falls silent again. It's how she's been behaving ever since she stopped crying. When I ask her what she was crying about, she refuses to answer. She just looks up at me and stares.
もしかして生き別れの兄にそっくりだとか？
Oh, a brother, long lost brother. Huh? What?
俺 そろそろ帰るから。
Oh, we gotta go home.
落ち着いたみたいだし、もう大丈夫だよな。
You'll be good. All on your own.
じゃあな、あゆ。
Oh, she said yes. Oh. She's hungry.
なんだ、もしかして腹減ってるのか？
She's hungry. Yeah. Ow. Her stomach growls in reply. Hi. Do you remember the other day? Yeah, we had a meeting with Mane-chan. Oko-chan's stomach is so I was surprised. I had to scold you, Oko-chan. Oko-chan! It was so loud. Yeah. Hi.
やっぱり腹減ってるんだろ？
Yeah. It wasn't anything like that. It was maybe 4 times the loudness. Yeah.
ほら、そういう時は素直にうなずく。
She nods. The smallest of nods that you wouldn't notice if you weren't paying attention.
よし、だったらここで待ってろ。俺がうまいもの買ってきてやるから。
I could buy you something. A nod.
何か好きな食い物とかあるか？
Anything you want? Anything you like? Taiyaki? Another nod.
ここで買えるものだったら買ってきてやるけど。
We'll buy it for you. It feels like I haven't heard her voice in a long time.
俺の小遣いで買える範囲だったらな。
With the pocket money, yes. Taiyaki.
たい焼きだな。わかった。すぐに戻るから待ってろよ。
Okay, okay. 待ってる。Yeah. She'll wait here.
よし。
I nod in satisfaction and leave. After buying 2 pieces of taiyaki from a food stall, I returned to find the girl still waiting for me. It's a bit of a relief, because I honestly thought she might have left. Really?
ちゃんと待ってたんだな。
She waited for us. Said she would so.
よしよし。
She's a good girl. I pat her on the head. Yeah? Oh, no hat pants. She steps away from my hand, looking embarrassed.
悪かったから
Oh.
一緒に食べよう。
Yeah, let's eat together. I hand the bag with the taiyaki to Ayu.
たい焼きは焼きたてが一番だからな。
Yeah, it's best when it's fresh. Plucking one taiyaki out from Ayu's hands, I chomp down on it.
ほら、うまいろ。
Ayu stares at me as I eat, then takes the other taiyaki out of the bag. And then she stares at it.
見てたってうまくないだろう。
Eat it! At my prompting, she puts the taiyaki into her little mouth.
どうだ？ここのたい焼きうまいだろ。
Bye. Oh, salty.
それは涙の味だ。
That's the taste of your tears.
だろ？
It's delicious. Yeah. There seems to be a small smile on her face.
それでなんで泣いてたんだ？
I get the feeling she was already crying when she bumped into me, so I ask about it. Her expression darkens as she continues chewing on her taiyaki.
と思ったけど、
Oh,
まあいいや。
never mind, it's okay.
話したくないんだったら今日は聞かない。
That's kind. Yeah, choose nice. We sit silently in this corner of the shopping district, eating our taiyaki.
ごちそうさま。
I crumple the paper bag into a ball and toss it into the garbage can. Ayu has already finished hers.
じゃあ俺はそろそろ帰るから。
I'm gonna go home now.
じゃあな、あゆあゆ。
Bye. Oh, wait. She grabs my coat as I stand up.
どうした？
Oh, あゆじゃないもん。
そうだな。
Ayu? Yeah, probably not.
じゃあ俺行くから。
That's it. gonna go now.
ん
Huh?
話してくれないと歩けないんだけど。
Yeah, you gotta let us go. たい焼き食べたい。Again! It's my たい焼き! Today or another day?
そんなに気に入ったのか？だったらまた今度一緒に食うか？
Have my たい焼き another day together.
それなら明日の同じ時間に駅前のベンチで待ってるから。
Tomorrow, same time, we'll have たい焼き together at this bench. Promise?
ああ、約束だ。
You promise? Pinky swear.
指切りなんかしなくてもちゃんと来るから。
No pinky swears. We don't need to. Too formal. 指切り. She wants to
まあ
do
いい
pinky
けど
swear.
指切りくらい。
Okay. I put my pinky around the pinky she holds out to me. Her hand is so small and delicate. When we let go, Ayu starts running. Oh. Like she's trying to disappear into the evening shopping district. Oh. She turns around and waves slightly. Bye bye. Oh.
ああ、また明日な。
Oh, it sounds so sad. When I return to the entrance of the shopping district after seeing Ayu off. Nayuki again! Nayuki is soaking in the middle of the street. Nayuki! January 11th, Monday. Officially the future from now? A dream where I'm waiting for someone. I hear the noisy crowd from afar. I sit on a little bench, waiting for someone who will never appear. I wait for hours, days, years. The 11th in Japan right now. Okay. My alarm clock stops with a small sound and I wake up as it does. I'm still feeling sleepy. It's a small miracle that I can even wake up to this alarm clock. I quickly change my clothes and leave the room before I feel the cold. Little by little, I'm beginning to understand the basics of this area. I guess you could say that I'm getting used to it, huh? Raphaeus! Is it okay if I have my food? I want my salad! I'm hungry. Huh? ちょっともこちゃん、やっぱりお腹ちょっと空いてきちゃった。ちょっと休憩してもいいのかな？ Yeah, we'll take a little tiny break. We'll get some food and we'll stretch. Raphaeus, you make stretches. Okay. Maybe you can get some coffee if you're starting to feel sleepy. Yeah. I will continue to enjoy Kanon. Get some water. Okay. ちょっとね、10分の休憩はちょっとね。いただきましたので、みんなちょっとストレッチして、ご飯食べて、あと10分でまたカノンをいっぱい楽しみましょう。We'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you, please wait. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye.
「
same salad, right? Yeah. Not a surprise there. Yeah. And mine was missing.
Yes, was missing. The whole salad was gone.
It was missing avocado in it. I was supposed to have avocado in it, but it was missing it. Yeah. So I was sad. Because the avocado makes it yummy. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of avocado. No avocado. I had avocado. Yeah. Yours was fine. Mine was not. お待たせしてごめん。ありがとうね、ラフィアンズ。これからは最後まで行ってみましょう。Okay. Oh. Text box, where are you? Press the button, Moko-chan. I saw you do it. Did I? You did. Press it. Press it. It's off. The controller went off. Okay. Makoto appears from the other side of the hall, looking a little
おは
pale.
よう誠。
Huh? Good morning. Good morning. Huh? The cognac. Oh.
お前の星の朝の挨拶はゲップなのか。
She didn't mean to. Look at her with the tears in her eyes. She's ashamed. Good morning.
どうした？調子悪いみたいだな。
She ate a cognac. Yeah. そのまんま。毛がずっと収まらないの。Heartburn? That I don't know.
そういやお前夜中に食い物ねだってた。
ねだってなんかないわよ。あれはゆういちに。いや、そうゆういち 's fault.
俺になんだ？
なんでもない。Yeah, I
そう
guess
か。
not.
あんまり食い意地張ってアキコさんに迷惑かけるなよ。
Oh, we don't need to make her feel worse. Right. 見てなさいよ。ケポ。Papa. She passes by, belching repeatedly. What? Makoto doesn't belch. Yuck. When I enter the room, Akiko is preparing breakfast as
おはよう
usual.
ございますゆういちさん
Good morning! And we exchange morning greetings as usual. Mixed in with this usual scene is one person who is not as usual. Are you? Makoto. Makoto. She always seems to be quiet around Akiko. I wonder why. Because she's being so quiet, I can't start anything. So I decide to ignore her for the time being. Eventually, Naoki, who is still more than half asleep, walks in unsteadily and breakfast begins as usual. Yeah.
寒いぞ。
It's Monday. I'm not complaining to anyone in particular, but I just can't help but say it. You have to say it. If it's cold, you have to go, it's cold. If it's hot, you have to go, it's hot. It's the rule. When I rush outside as usual, a silver world unfolds before me. She looks flustered in the doorway, bending over and tapping the toes of her shoes.
何やってんだ？
Normal stuff. Yeah, the shoes. You have to do it. She seems to be in a hurry and unable to put her shoes on properly. It reminds me of a different game. Konomi. Yeah, the Konomi-chan with the toys. We like one of her legs is bent back and she's jumping up and down, struggling. As I watch, she spins around in place, still jumping up and down as she does.
犬だ。
What? What's wrong with being a dog? Is that an insult? Huh? 私、犬さんじゃないよ。いや、チワワじゃないよね。
わかったから早くしろ。早くなくていいからとりあえず落ち着け。
Not a hurry today. Okay. Sure. Okay. After spinning around a lot, She finally finishes putting on her shoes. 終わったよ。
今の時間は
8時16分。8:16. We better hurry! I feel like I have less and less time each day. The one time we recorded was 8:07.
走るぞナイキ。
Yeah, we're running. 待って。
どう
No
した
waiting. 植木に水あげないと。She needs to water the plants. It's cool enough, they'll survive.
何も今じゃなくていいだろう。
No, let's go. Yeah. 植木だってお腹すかしてると思うよ。
アキコさんがやってくれるだろう。
アキコ will do it. Let's go. Let's go. そうだね。Yeah, probably yeah.
じゃあ走るぞ。
Okay, running.
今度はどうした？
回覧板回さないと。Pass along the neighborhood notice. In the paper that
帰
goes
ってきて
around
から
all the
でいいだ
neighbors.
ろう。
でも燃えないゴミの日が変わったんだよ。Important changes in the neighborhood. Yeah.
分かったから放課後に思う存分好きなだけ回してくれ。
After school, okay?
じゃあ
Yeah.
今度こそ走るぞ。
Let's go! Yeah. It's my third day, and I'm starting to vaguely remember the room. I grab my bag and start running faster than the confused Naiki. Naiki begins to run as well. As you'd expect from a track and field team member, Naiki is fast. Or maybe she only seems fast because of how slowly she normally goes about things. 間に合うかな? Huh?
間に合わなかったらナイキのせいだからな。
𝘀ichi ひどいよ。𝘀ichi is pretty mean.
だったら近道とかないのか？
A shortcut? Do we have any shortcuts? If we knew one, we would use it, right? Yeah.
この辺りって結構道が複雑だからな。
A cold wind is blowing through the residential area, covered in pure white snow, scattering the powdery snow on the roofs.
地元の人間しか知らないような
Oh,
ナイスな近道があ
that
るんじゃ
only
ない
locals
か。
know about. 知ってたら使ってると思うよ。Wow, 𝘀ichi, you're pretty serious. Your brain.
それもそうだな。
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. She definitely has me there. The air I breathe out with a sigh is white, forcing me to recall how far away this place is from where I had lived until recently.
試しにその辺りの脇道に入ってみるか。
I don't think we want to try anything new. No. Yeah. Give up on it. Give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. Yeah, give it a try. I feel like we're gonna give it a try. We're never gonna wind up at school. この時間だったら普通に走っても間に合うよ。
今日は間に合っても明日以降はどうなるかわからないだろ。
Right? What about tomorrow? What about the days after that? Every day
だ
we're
ったら
leaving a
今
little
のう
bit
ちに
later.
近道を発見しておいた方がいいかもしれない。
Find one sooner than later. Okay, we can take the long cut. Yeah. Oh, she hates that idea. Hate.
じゃあ明日からは一人で起きるんだな。
それは脅迫だよ。は
どうする？
わかったよ。私も行くよ。We'll go try and find a shortcut.
大丈夫だって。とりあえず方角さえ合ってたらなんとかなる。
私は、いや、絶対にやめた方がいいと思う。She looks down anxiously but follows behind me as soon as I start running. While keeping tabs on the direction, I run along random side streets. 知らないところだよ。Nayuki's lost. Still holding her bag, she timidly gazes at the surrounding scenery. No Google Maps. なんだか怖いよ。It sounded like you said Ugu Maps. No Ugu Maps. Robbie, no Ugu Maps. Okay. And
迷った。
What did I expect?
学校の近くであることは間違いないと思うけど。
Are we close to the school? This is close to the shopping district now. でも学校の近くだったらチャイムの音が聞こえると思う。Nike's using her brain.
もうそんな時間か？
Yes. ちょうど予令が鳴った頃だよ。We are late.
チャイム聞こえたか？
うん。
ちなみに俺も聞こえなかった。すまん。俺が悪かった。
いやー、いちごサンデー。
わかった。
So she says strawberry sundae. Just strawberry sundae.
嬉しい。けど、
What? Naiki looks around at the surrounding scenery anxiously.
どうしよう。道に迷ったよ。
They don't have Google Maps to use. I know. No Google
俺なんか2回目だ。
Maps. Yeah, lost the second time.
その時はどうしたの？
What did you do that time? We
人
asked.
に道を聞いた。
They asked. Yeah.
周りに人がいない時は
Then what? What do we do now? We asked the trees.
ゆういち。
とりあえず歩いてみるか。
You can't whip out a smartphone if there's no such thing as a portable phone. Yeah. You just, when you're lost, you just walk. Take you somewhere. Now that we know that we'll definitely be late, our next goal is to avoid being absent. Yes.
着いたよ。
We got to school! Yeah! Both of us are exhausted, but we somehow managed to reach the school.
今何時間目だ？
Oh no, what period is it?
と
Lunch break is about to end! Wow!
よし、午後からの授業は出るぞ。
That's not good, that's
5
not
時
good.
間目と6時
This
間
is 6 periods only? Wow.
とにかく行くぞ。
お昼ご飯は？
No
我慢
lunch.
しろ。
お腹すいたよ。
We'll just have to have many strawberry sundaes. Right, strawberry sundae. Two strawberry
Netero.
sundaes. Sleep it off. Huh?
行くぞ。
待ってよ。
Somehow, we managed to make it to the classroom before the end of the lunch break. We conjure up a reasonable excuse for our classmates and take our seats. The teacher arrives for the 5th period, stopping the students from prying further. The boring afternoon classes continue. I look to the side in an attempt to amuse myself, but Naoki is earnestly copying something off the blackboard. I guess I can just borrow her notebook and copy down whatever she's writing later. The thought leaves me feeling relieved. Huh? And the second I feel relieved, I lose my ability to concentrate on class. I have to learn!
いつまで積もってるんだろう。
No, it's gonna stop forever. Time passes, I rest my chin on my hands and casually look out the window. 𝗙𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗛 is my 6th period teacher, so homeroom begins the second the class ends. And that ends before long as well.
やっと終わった。
Finally over the 2 classes. Only those 2. Still sitting, I stretch out a bit. In the seat next to me, Naoki is getting ready to leave.
ナイキ、今日も部活か？
そうだよ。We're going home on our own then?
そうか。じゃあいいや。
どうしたの？
探してる CD があってな。
Looking for a
帰りにでも買っていこうと思って。
CD だったら商店街の中に
We'll have to go to the shopping district for it, huh?
それで案内してほしかったんだけど、部活なら仕方ないな。
We'll just have to find it on our own.
説明しづらい場所にある
Oh,
ん
it's
だ
not an easy to find shop either. Naoki lowers her voice apologetically. I'm sure if we just ask someone around there, they'll know, right?
自分で探してみるか。
CD 懐かしいよね。でもね、まだ CD は買えるから。ね。Oh, she's gonna draw us some out.
いや、大丈夫だと思う。
No? Oh, okay.
ごめんね。
It's okay, Naoki. ところで、ふわもこ最近すごいたくさんの CD 買ったんですよ。CD 大好きだもんね。Walking along the shopping district at the school, I search for a CD shop without having any idea where it is. The piles of snow gathered on the sidewalks are turning red.
しまったな。 2000円くらい。
Why don't you just excuse me, Isabel. Do you know where the CD shop around here is? Huh? I would like to buy CDs. Time passes by without any clues whatsoever. The only stores I remember the location of are the coffee shop and the rice vendor.
昔はもっといろいろな店を知ってたんだろ
It's even possible that I've been to this CD shop before. Potentially.
う。思い出せない。
Just can't remember. I've never wished more for my memories of the past to come back to me. Yuichi-kun! Ah! Ah! I suddenly feel a heavy weight on my back. やっぱりYuichi-kunだ. It's Ayu! When I turn my head, I see Ayu climbing on my back. 嬉しいよ.
ちゃん、いい。離れろ。
Huh? I quickly turn around and use centrifugal force to peel Ayu off of me. Wow. Yuichi-kun が捨てた。
あゆ、
ひどいよ。ちょっと抱きついただけなのに。She's trying to hug us?
頼むから普通に登場してくれ。
No! It's Ayu. She's going to. She will appear how she wishes. Yeah.
だいたいさっき、やっぱり俺だとか言わなかったか。
言ったよ。
もしかして俺かどうかも確認できなかったのに攻撃を仕掛けたのか。
She's just, hoping it was Yuichi-san. 攻撃じゃないもん。抱きついただけだもん。
一緒だ。
Raphael, I forgot to bring my water with me. I'm sorry, I'll be right back, okay? Just one moment. ちょっとね、I'm gonna fill it up too. I think I left it. Please wait with me one second. ちょっと待っててね。すぐ戻るよ。パパToo, okay. It's stretch too. Stretch も大事. Okay.
うぐー。
One second. What? I'll save, I guess. I said I'll save, I guess. It's not the same. You like it when Yuichi says ugu? You like it? Yeah. Yeah. Plus Kai senpai. I can't do it like Kai senpai does. Hi. ま
真似しないで。
うぐーん
What? Stop that, Yuichi!
ゆういちくん意地悪だよ。
Yeah! What the heck is that? What the heck is that? It sounds like I'm playing it multiple times over. It does. Wait 1 second.
うぐーんうぐーん
What the heck is that? That's not a good.
もう知らないもん。
Yeah! No, we're sick of you! She turns away with a pout. This is proper.
いや冗談だ
Ha!
意地悪。
Yeah, that was mean. Yeah. I seem to have overdone it. As she continues to look off to the side. Apologize sincerely. Admit defeat sincerely. I think we know what to do. It was worse than just cruel. Yeah. Apologize.
俺が悪かった
I said, Uncle, really? Well, please, don't you ever bow like that at us, okay? Why did you even say that? Now they're thinking that. You were never right. Right. Hi. Yeah. Okay.
ちょっとからかいすぎだ
Yeah, way too far. Yeah.
ごめんなあゆ
That sounds sincere.
いいよ。
Yeah. She returns her gaze toward me.
僕、ゆういちくんと話をすることができて嬉しいから。
Yeah. Was that a talk? Kind of. She flashes a carefree smile.
だけど俺たちよく会うよな
Wow. It's almost as if maybe I'm on your route or something. Huh?
本当に偶然だね。
Really coincidence. Yes, really. The reunion with Ayu and our meeting again today.
もしかして毎日商店街うろついてるのか
Aw, she's just wandering around.
どうかな。
もしかして暇なのか
She's a lot of free time, huh?
違うよ。
She's busy.
だっ
Eating
たら
taiyaki, stealing
商店街で
taiyaki.
何やってるんだ
Taiyaki.
ちゃんと大切な目的があるんだよ。
She has an important purpose to fulfill here at the
わかった
shopping district.
次の犯行を重ねることだ
Oh, yeah, she's gonna become an even crazier criminal. Yeah, she's planning her next crime, you know.
違うよ。
No.
だったらなんだ
What is it?
探し物。
She's looking for something.
探し物
そう。探し物があるんだよ。
わかったガードの甘い店を探してるんだな
So that's poorly guarded. She can steal.
違う。
No. She's gonna eat the taiyaki hand.
だったら何を探してるんだ
Oh, she's looking for that. A CD shop?
私も。
We're looking for a CD shop.
落とし物を探してるんだよ。
Something she lost.
なんか今急に思いつかなかったか
Huh?
全然そんなことないよ。
So is she
落と
lost?
し物って財布でも探してるのか
Wallet?
違うよ。
No.
だったら何を落としたんだ
大切なもの。
Something important.
すっごく大切なもの。
Something really
大
important.
切なもの
Oh.
うん。僕が落としたのは。
She lost. Oh. I tilts her head in confusion.
思い出せない。
Oh, can't remember.
どうしたんだろう。何を落としたのか思い出せないよ。
She looks confused, her wings flapping anxiously.
大切なものなのに。
Oh,
大切なものだったはずなのに。
but she
早
can't
く見つ
remember
け
what
ない
it
と
is.
ダメなのに。
Oh.
思い出せないよ。
Yeah. She seems confused, like she doesn't know whether to laugh or cry.
どうして。
ただの度忘れじゃないのか。
僕探してみる。
探すって言ったって何を探すのかもわからないんだよ。
Okay, I lost something. Can't remember what it is. But if I just kind of go in this area, then you remember, right?
でも見たら思い出すもん。
Yeah, if you see it, you'll remember.
確かにその可能性はあるだろうな。
Right.
だから僕探してみるよ。
Join her in her search. Yeah. Offer encouragement only. Ow. No encouragement. Join.
わかった。
Yeah.
俺も探すの手伝ってやる。
本当にいいの？
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
どうせ俺も CD 屋を探してうろつく
Chill,
つもり
right?
だから。
We're just looking for the
そのつい
CD
でだ。
shop anyway. So it's like killing two birds with one stone. 遺跡に蝶. Yeah? One second. 海はもう。
どうせ俺も CD 屋を探してうろつくつもりだからそのついでだ。
It's okay.
ありがとうゆういちくん。
遺跡に蝶なんて言ってない。
それで問題はどうやって探すかだ
How are we gonna look for it? I think we should just walk around.
戦術なんてどうかな。
Comb the vicinity.
それはもっと人数が多い時に使う
Do
作
we need
戦
more
だ。
people for that, really?
そうなんだ。
I don't know. She shakes her head as if impressed.
ちゃんと意味分かって使ってるか。
なんとなくかっこよかったから。
Yeah, we can comb the vicinity. Yeah, two of us. Yeah. Well, I'm very nervous about what's to come. I've made my bed, and now it's time to lie in it. Lots of, I never heard that expression. Really? No? Really? Yes. What? It's like, what's it? Lots of phrases, huh? Okay. Pretty common, right? It's kind of weird. Idioms. Really? Yeah, it's common. Flawless heard of it. Yeah. You feel like my own had... Probably, she probably just didn't realize it. It's weird. She's not remembering it now. Memory loss is common right now. She can't help it.
まず今日あゆが歩いたルートを逆にたどるんだ。
どうして？
あゆが通った道に落ちてて当然だろ。
I
今
guess
日
if
通った
it
の。
was kind of, search
もちろん
backtrack.
だ。
でも落としたの今日じゃないよ。
Didn't
さ
lose
よ
it
なら
today.
あゆ。
I'm just giving up.
待ってよ。
どうして落とした時に探さなかったんだ。
You need to be so angry.
そんなこと言われても
Yeah. Don't be angry about it now.
僕にもわからないよ。さっき急に思い出したんだから。
Yeah, she only just remembered about it. Yeah.
どういうことだ。
さっきゆういちくんと話をしていて思い出したんだよ。
She
大
remembered
切
when
な
we
も
were
のを
talking
なくした
about
こと
it.
に。でもそれが何なのかいつ落としたのか全然思い出せないんだよ。何かはわからないけど本当に大切な。
I's voice is
だから
trembling.
僕探さないと。
You have to help! Yeah! While her words sound absurd, her expression is serious. It really seems to be bothering her that she can't remember. It's bothering me as well. I can't remember almost anything from when I last lived here. Naiki insisted that it'd come back to me in no time at all. No. And the truth is that I actually do remember a lot of things now. But I can't remember what happened on that last winter day 7 years ago.
とにかくじっとしてても見つからないだろ
Gotta keep on going. Let's keep moving.
う。だったらとにかくあゆがよく出入りしてる場所を順番に歩いていくしかない。
Just walk around the places that we usually go around. Right.
ごめんねゆういちくん。
謝ってる暇があったらまず最初の場所に移動
No
だ。
apologies. Let's get moving.
ここから一番近いあゆがよく
The
行く場所っ
closest
て
place
どこ
that you usually visit. Taiyaki.
As if rewinding her memory, she looks up at the sunset sky.
そこの角の甘い
At
も
the
の屋さん。
candy shop. Ah.
甘味屋だな。わかった。
ちょっと待
Okay,
って
let's go there. Oh, wait, huh? No?
どうした？
スコップとか用意しなくていいかな。
Shovel. Should we get a shovel? Do we need a
何
shovel?
するんだ？スコップなんか。
Yeah, are we gonna be digging?
もちろん地面をザクザク掘るんだよ。
I don't
だ
know.
から何のためにザクザク掘るんだ？
Huh?
落とし物を探すんだよ。
No.
お前の落とし物は徳川埋蔵金か？
多分
Looking for
違うと思う
Tokugawa's buried treasure. No?
だったら落とし物が地面に埋まってるわけないだろう。
Yeah. You dropped it. We didn't bury it. Yeah.
そうだけど。
とにかく移動するぞ。
Let's get going. Okay.
着いたぞ。どうだ？ありそうか？
Is he here? She looks around, her gaze serious.
ないと思う。
not here.
わかった。じゃあ次。
Okay. We're gonna keep on going.
向かいの席のクレープ
Creep
屋さん。
shop.
今度はどうだ？あったのか？
知らない間にクレープのメニューがいっぱい増えてる。
They have lots of new crepe flavors.
帰れ！
ふぐ冗談だよ。
Maybe we can get a crepe now.
真剣なのかふざけてるのか、どっちかにしろ。
僕はいつだって真剣だよ。
Are you?
それでここはどうなんだ？
ないと思う。
It's not here. She looks down, unsure of herself.
あ、それで次は？
Okay.
少し行った先の
Another
お
candy
菓子屋
shop.
さん。
Wow. Let's go there.
なあ、あゆ。どうでもいいけど、お前のよく行く店って食い物屋ばっかりだな。
Right.
ふぐほっといて。
Hi. After that, we visit several more stores until just before sunset, but fail to find what we're looking for.
次が最後だな。
Next stop is the last one. Some of the stores are already closing their shutters for the day.
この先のケーキ屋だよな。
Cake shop! Okay. I leads the way. When we get there, there's no cake shop to be found. In its place is a large
ないぞ
bookstore.
ケーキ屋なんか。
おかしいな。確かにケーキ屋さんだったのに。
Maybe it changed. She tilts her head again.
潰れたんじゃないのか。
Maybe it just went out of business, yeah.
でもついこの間までケーキ屋さんだったと
Here
思ったのに。
recently. Weird.
だったらついこの間潰れたんだろう。
Yeah, things change fast. Right.
それで目的のものは？
Helplessly, she shakes her head.
そっか。
でもね、
Huh?
きっと見つかるよ。
Yeah.
だって思い出すことができたんだから。
I know, that's one step. So that's the
それだ
first
けで
one.
も
Yeah.
大きな進歩だよ。
The smile on her face looks forced.
また探すのか？
もちろんだよ。
だったら今度探す時も
Woohoo!
俺が手伝ってや
ありがとう、ゆういちくん。
る。じゃあまたな。
じゃあね。バイバイ、ゆういちくん。
Just like always, energetic for no reason. She disappears into the depths of the shopping district.
ゆういち。遅かったね。
Naiki is waiting for us. When I arrive at the house after sunset, Naiki is already home.
探してる CD 見つかった？
Not at all.
CD
No,
どころか
I didn't find the CD
店
shop.
が見つかる。
Not at all. No CDs.
今週
Nothing.
の木曜日だったら部活お
Oh,
休み
she
だか
doesn't
ら
have club on
一緒
Thursday.
に行く？
We could go then.
そうしてくれると助かる。
That'd be good.
お安いご用だよ。ゆういち。
Oh, again. As soon as I returned to my room and put my bag down, I heard Makoto's voice and the door opened.
お前な、ノックぐらいしろ。
I don't think she actually does know how to knock though. Right. I oh, we're undressing. Undressing. I stop unbuttoning my uniform and look at Makoto's face.
ゆういちこんなところに隠れてたの？
どこが隠れてるんだ？
Yeah, we just got
今
back
戻ってきた
home.
ばかりだぞ。
じゃあ中に入っていい？
No, we're changing. Get out.
お前って意外に律儀だよ。俺を付け狙っているくせにさ。
気の高いうちは遊ぶの。
Want to play? No.
悠長なやつだな。
We're getting changed. We're ending the day. We're gonna eat dinner, then go for a bath, and then we're gonna go to bed. Yeah. She walks in, stands in the center of the room, and looks around. What are you gonna say? My room looks bad.
何これ？
She reacts to something on the desk and raises her voice.
あ？
Huh? Makoto picks up a comic book and looks at
漫
it.
画だよ。それがどうした？
It's just a comic book. For whatever reason, she's flipping through the pages and looking at it.
読みたいんだったらそこにあるの全部貸してやるか
Yeah,
ら。
that's
自分の部屋
nice.
で
You
読め
two
よ。
just let them. Huh?
おい、
Huh?
誠。
Speechless.
ねえゆういち、
なんだよ。
これ貸して。
Huh? Okay,
だ
he
から
said he
貸してや
would.
るっ
He
て
just
今
said
言
he
っただ
would.
ろ。
そうだっけ？
Yeah,
そうだよ。
yeah.
誠の部屋持って行っていい？
Yeah, good
そ
boy.
れも言った。
Yeah, you can take it back to your
いいの？
room.
すぐ返すからね。
Okay.
あ
Enjoy the night now. Yeah.
どうした？
全部いい？
それも言った。
Yeah, you can take them all. You don't have to get mad.
ラッキー。
I can't help but tilt my head as I watch Makoto leave the room, happily carrying a total of 5 comic books in her hands.
一体何をしに来たんだ、あいつは。
ゆういち。
Oh, is she done? I hear Makoto's voice again
お前
as,
な、
oops,
ノックをしろって言ってるだろ。
as she opens the door without knocking.
お前な、
I sit up from the bed and look at Makoto's face.
ゆういちゆういち、もう漫画の本ないの？
She already done. She's done fast. Wow.
ないよ。
No
ナ
more
イキのやつ
manga.
も持ってないだろうし、こ
Ah.
の家にはもうないんじゃないか
Oh, what about the big bookshelf? Oh, maybe those are all textbooks? Huh? She flutters around as if she has nowhere to go. However, her eyes light up when she sees what's in my hands.
それ。
Ow?
な。これか？見てわからないのか？
What's this? What's this?
白くて柔らかそう。
Do I eat
肉まんだよ。
Nikuman! Oh, Nikuman! Nikuman! Naona's favorite! Yeah!
よし、匂いだけ嗅がせてやろう。
Makoto nods and flops over to the side of the bed. I bring half of the still steaming meat bun close to her nose. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What? Oh! Makoto is about to eat when I quickly pull my hand away, causing Makoto's teeth to bite down hard on themselves. Oh!
油断ならないやつだな、お前。匂いだ。
Just the smell, not a bite, not eat. Now you want a meat bun too, so 肉まん食べたくなっちゃうよね。Oh, she hastily wipes off the drool on the sleeve of her jacket.
もう出ていけ。これ以上居座られると手首ごと食われてしまいそうだ。
He's gonna lose his hands. Stone friends.
それ、あきこさんに作ってもらったの？
Did Akiko make that for you?
違うよ。
Is that something I
自
could
分で買っ
ask
て
you
き
to
たんだ。
make for me?
買え
Oh,
る
you
か
bought
な？
it.
誠でも。
Oh, it'd be nice if somebody could buy that for
金あるんだろ？
me. I
商
never
店街ま
heard
で行けれ
that
ば買えるよ。
before. 肉まん
漫画の本も買える？
comics. It'd be nice if somebody could buy them for me.
買えるよ。
Makoto takes her wallet out of her jacket pocket and starts glaring at the contents. Probably not watching it.
もうだからこんなところであうあう悩むな。自分の部屋に戻ってやってくれ。
What? 行ってくる商店街。
She's gonna go to the shopping district.
なあ行ってこい。
Makoto runs out of the room as fast as she can. I finished the book I was reading and looked at the time. It seems like dinner is still a ways off, but I also feel like there's not really enough time to do anything, huh? Maybe it'd be nice just to space out for a bit. Spend time in a daze or visit Makoto's room. She's not there though.
Spend time in a daze.
Yeah, I think I'll space out for a bit. Daze. Space out! Thought. What am I doing with myself? I guess I'm just thinking about whatever stupid thing comes to mind. Huh? After eating dinner, I decided to go back to my room. Just as I touch the doorknob, I hear footsteps coming up the stairs. When I turn my head, I see Naoki rushing in my direction.
Yuichi,
Oh, what
what
the?
does Naoki
食後
want?
のマッサージか。
What? After
そんなの
dinner,
しないよ。No, he's just joking. それに食後にマッサージなんてしたら気持ち悪くなるよ。
Why?
多分
Yeah.
あ、そうか。そうだな。じゃあ風呂上がりに頼む。
Hi! Cheeky. I start to enter my room, but Naoki tells me to stop before I do.
なんだよ。
まだ用意ってないよ。私。
Oh, yeah, what does she want?
風呂上がりにゆっくり話そうな。
だからマッサージなんてしないよ。
No massages!
じゃあなんだよ。
ノート返してもらいに来たの。
A notebook?
ノー
Notebook
ト
back. Notebook back? Yeah. My face goes blank.
貸してあったよ。
Yeah, she is diligently writing the notes in the class. Oh, right! Oh, we'll just, yeah.
そうか。そうだ。
I remember borrowing her notebook last week to catch up on what they've been studying. Yeah. However, I only borrowed it and never bothered to actually look at it. Useless.
今から予習復習するの。だから今
Give
夜
it
は
back,
返して。
huh?
ああ待ってろよ。
Okay, where was it? I enter my room and open the desk drawer where I put all my textbooks and notebooks. However, it appears that most of them are still on my desk at school. Ow! So it only contains my rarely used textbooks and new notebooks. You need to take them home! Ow. I pick up the bag on the floor and examine its contents. Naoki's notebook is nowhere to be found.
というわけで学校だ。
That's the worst.
So-
It's at school.
だよね。
悪い悪い。明日学校で言ってくれたらその場で返すから。
No.
じゃあ。
じゃないってば。
Yeah.
ちょ
No.
でもない
No,
よ。
Gator. It's
じ
right.
ゃあなんだよ。
I'll like see you later, Gator.
それはこっちが聞きたいよ。
Yeah.
お
What
前
is
疲れてん
Naoki
だよ
gonna do?
寝てしまえ
She needs to study. Right.
ごまかさないでよ。
Apparently, Naoki brings her textbooks and notebooks home every day and prepares by reviewing them. This just makes sense, though. Unlike me, who has a desk so heavy that it makes the students on cleaning duty cry.
じゃあどうしたいんだよお前は。
私は
Yeah, she wants to
予
review
習
the
を
notes.
したいだけだよ。
じゃあ俺に今から。
Oh, is Naoki saying that we should go to school and get the notebook? Or should we just go and take a bath and go to bed before it gets cold?
I think if we go to school it won't work because it'll be closed.
That's true.
So I think we
right?
should just take a bath, go to bed.
Oh
Good.
well, Naoki, it's all your fault that you lent the notebook to us. What were
Really?
you expecting?
Exactly.
Okay. Take a bath
風呂
and
入
go
っ
to
て
bed.
Yeah.
湯冷めしないうちに寝ろと言うんだな。
Yeah.
言わない。
Huh?
ああそう。でも今夜は冷えるからな。言われなくてもそうするぞ俺は。
昔から変わってないよね。そういう
冷え性なところか。
違うよ。
自分の都合で。
私は平気なところ。
困ってたのか？
Yeah, she's in trouble.
なんだと思ってたの？
ま、一日くらい予習復習ができなくたって、その分授業中に頑張ればいいじゃないか。
そうなんだ。
What's the point of making notes if you can't review them?
ノートは明日学校で言ってくれ。じゃあな。
Right, that's nasty, yeah. Just like I did yesterday evening, I watched the news on TV in the living room and then decided to go to bed. It looks like tomorrow will also be a cold day from the morning onward. I should at least get a warm night's sleep. I'm reminded of something as I pass Makoto's room. Oh, maybe I should apologize for the earlier mischief before going to bed. But because I don't hear any sounds from her room, she might be asleep already. Waking her up would only make matters worse, so I decide to leave her be and head into my room. I fell asleep and had a bit of a dream. Moko-chan. Whoops. Oh. That sound again. Wait, did I fall asleep when he said let's go to sleep? Moko-chan. Whoops.
Makoto のやつか。
Makoto's making the creak sounds.
わざわざ起き出して、今度は何をしようって言うんだ。
What's she up to? Oh. The door to my room opens. Oh, never a good
バ
sound.
レてるんだよ、バカ。
I hold my breath again, waiting for the right time to jump up. Scratch. I hear the sound of something scraping. In reality, it's probably a quiet sound, but in this silence, it seems fairly loud. The door closes, and I no longer sense the presence of anyone.
あれ？
Huh? What was she up to? What did she do? I squint, trying to see through the darkness. Before I can see anything, my nose detects a strange odor.
なんだ？
Huh? I quickly walk to the wall and turn on the light. A smoke screen is rising from the center of the room. Why? A fire! Despite the cold weather, I open the window all the way and let the smoke inside the room escape.
何があるんだ？
I crawl along the floor to avoid the smoke and reach the center of the room where I discover a small cylindrical object. What? Smoke is rising from it. When I pick it up, it turns out to be a smoke-based insecticide. Are you trying to kill 𝘀𝕧? Oh my gosh. Punish her. Let her off the hook. Punish. Punish? Punish. I grab it, stand up, and leave the room. I stand in front of Makoto's room and open the door slightly without making a sound. I insert the insecticide, the smoke of which is at its peak, and close the door again.
さあ、寝直すか。
Just let him off Makoto! Is she gonna be okay? I yawn and make my way back to my room. Huh? Huh? I wake up to a loud scream and a loud noise. When I leave my room, I see pure white smoke leaking out of Makoto's room.
誠、無事か？
Oh no! That's not good for the light. Oh no! The flames are getting a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, I hear a voice in the vicinity of the smoke.
誠、火事だ！
火の手がすぐそこまで来てるぞ。
That was too far. 야리스기. Oh no, she fell over. Oh no, down the stairs. What? Oh, Makoto. When I enter Makoto's room, I put a lid on the insecticide that was placed at the entrance, grab it, and follow Makoto down to the first floor. I see Makoto holding the shin of her leg with both hands and crying. Is it
あ
broken?
らあらどうしたの？
Akiko's awake now too. Akiko tirelessly comes to her aid.
火事だって火事誠の部屋から煙がたくさん
Poor Akiko. Oh, she's worried about the house now. Right. Akiko looks up the stairs, but only a little smoke can be seen from there. It all dissipates in front of her very eyes.
火事？何寝ぼけてんだよ。
Yuichi! I shoved the insecticide in my hand in Makoto's direction.
お前の部屋からこんなもん。
それ誠の
Why would you say that, Makoto?
だろ？自分で炊いておいて大騒ぎしてるんじゃない。
でもそれ雄一の部屋に
なんだって？まさか俺の部屋に炊こうとしてたの？
なんでもない
This is too far.
あのね誠、これは寝ながら炊いてはダメなの。煙たくさん吸って体に
Yeah,
悪い
the
でし
smoke is
ょ。
bad for your health.
それに
What
ど
are
う
you
してそんなことし
doing?
たの？虫
Yeah,
なん
it's
か
too cold
今
for
自
bugs.
分ないでしょ。
お前な、こんな夜更けにこれだけの騒ぎを起こしておいて、だんまりはないだ
All
ろ。
these ruckuses happening in the middle of the night.
ゴキブリ出たからすごい大きいの
どれくらいだよ。
こんな
As big as Yuichi. Her outstretched hands are about as big as a manhole
そ
cover.
んな巨大なゴキブリが地球上にいてたまるか。
本当だって誠びっくりしたのだから
Makoto is hesitant, but desperately tries to push through the lie. Seeing that, I start to feel sorry for
だ
her.
ったら黙ってこんなことしないで。
Mm.
私に言ってくれたら何とかするから。
Akiko would have helped against
一
the
人で
crying.
何かしようと思わないで。
まったく、これ以上アキコさんを心配させんなよ。
That's all I say before going back to sleep. Behind me, I can only hear Makoto's cries, as if she's still unable to stand due to the pain. She built up the stairs! Not only did we cause her lung damage, her shin. The girl is sitting all by herself in a place with people coming and going. Oh, she's waiting for someone with a lowered face and sad eyes.
よう、あゆあゆ。
She slowly lifts up her head.
悪い。待ったか？
One second. It's getting dark. It's making me sleepy. What are you gonna do, Moko-chan? Give me a moment, okay? I'm gonna turn on lights. Be gentle. Yeah, I'll be back, okay? Okay? You got your second one. Oh, wow. Yeah, ここ新しい場所だね。This is a new place we haven't been to before. Moko-chan 大丈夫。Moko-chan ちょっとね、部屋が暗くなっちゃって、眠くなってきちゃってる。Moko-chan. Yeah, okay.
ちょっと眠い。暗いから眠い。起きよ。
あゆあゆじゃない
の。No, あゆあゆ。She glares at me from where she's perched on the wooden bench.
だってまだちゃんと名前聞いてないからな。
What's your name? You haven't told us it properly.
あゆ。
あゆ。
名字は？
月宮。
月宮あゆ。
月宮あゆか。なんだ、普通の名前だな。
はあ、It's a beautiful name.
俺は相沢雄一だ。よろしくな。
パパ。
じゃあ早速行くか。
もう一回焼き today.
どうしたあゆあゆ。
What's wrong?
変な返事だな。まあいいけど。座ってたらいつまで経っても商店街に行けないぞ。
I was just gonna take it easy sitting here for now. I stared so long and hard at my face without saying anything.
もしかしていきなり告白か？
A sudden confession. No.
まあ冗談だけど。
はあ。
ゆういちくん。ありがとう。
昨日のことか？
Oh. How about yesterday?
いいって、そんな大したことしたわけじゃないし。
She shakes her head.
嬉しかったから。
She was happy. The smile I didn't get to see yesterday is now right in front of me.
なんだ、笑うと可愛いじゃないか。泣いてるよりは笑ってる方が似合ってる。
Yeah, a smile is better than tears for sure.
行こうか、あゆ。
Let's go! She's silently eating her taiyaki.
どうだ？
How is it?
おいしい。
Oh, tastes better today. Less salty, maybe.
当たり前だ。
どうして？
泣きながら食ってうまいものなんてあるわけないだろ。
Nothing tastes good when you're eating it in tears. That's true. She takes another bite of the taiyaki. After finishing her food, Ayu and I take a walk around town, now covered in an orange glow. Oh, she calls my name softly. It's so soft, the street noise almost drowns it out.
一つだけ聞いていい？
She has a question.
一つと言わずいくらでも構わないぞ。
Ask away.
でも今日は一つだけ。
Just one for today. She pauses to breathe.
ゆういちくん、
Oh,
お母さんのこと好き？
do you love your mom?
ゆういち mom
好きだよ。
僕
Yeah.
好きだよ。
Ayu loves her mom too.
それがどうしたんだ？
But why?
それだけ。
Oh,
そっ
just
か。
wanted to ask. Oh, okay. We continue walking in silence for a while.
お母さんがいなくなっちゃったんだ。
Ayu's mom disappeared. She says it as nonchalantly as commenting about the weather.
僕一人置いていなくなっちゃったんだ。それだけ。
Oh, she just disappeared and left Ayu behind. Silence again.
じゃあここでお別れだな。
Oh. Once we reach the entrance of the shopping district, I turn around to look at Ayu behind me.
あゆ、明日も一緒に遊ぼうな。あゆさえよければな。
僕、ゆういちくんといると楽しいから。
I has lots of fun together with us. Right. 思い出せるから。Makes me remember what it's like to be happy.
だったら指切りだ。
Pinky swear. We'll meet again tomorrow. We link our little red-stained fingers together, and then we let go. January 12th, Tuesday, huh? A dream. The day the dream started. The sun shines brightly through trees. The snow feels cold to the touch. The leaves give off a mellow scent. And a little child is crying. I still can't remember whose crying face it is. Having been woke by the usual alarm clock, I open the curtains. Asa-dayo! The white light is dazzling and the weather is calm again today. Asa! I change my clothes, Asa-dayo! And head out into the hallway. I knock on the door of Naiki's room in the dimly lit hallway. After confirming that Naiki is up, I head down to the first floor ahead of her. Are we sick? I hear someone coughing behind me. Is it Makoto? When I turn around, I see Makoto dragging her feet on her way to the kitchen. Her entire body appears to be covered in bumps and bruises from falling down the stairs.
Makoto.
Not good morning, bad morning. Makoto! She glares at me with tears in her eyes.
あうじゃないだろう。朝の挨拶ね。
喉痛いのよ。It hurts because of the insecticide.
間違えば俺がそうなってたわけ。怖い怖い。
やっぱり雄一がやったのね。
人を非難できる立場か。
見てなさいよ。もうほんと手加減してあげないんだから。
それだけの目にあっておきながら懲りないやつだな。
今までがラッキーだったんだからね。そう幸運は続かないわよ。She leaves, still dragging her feet as she does. What a tenacious adversary. I thought it said anniversary. Akiko and Makoto are already in the kitchen. There's no sign of Naiki. Still asleep. As usual, Makoto is quietly working on her breakfast. Huh? It's hot! There you go, Moko-chan. Thank you! It's making me sleepy, it's too warm. This is what it's always like with Moko-chan. It's too hot, it's too cold. Fuwamoco, turn on the cooler. Fuwamoco, turn on the heater. Why is the heater not on? Why is it cooling? Why is the cooling on? Why is it not heating? I'm hot. It's making me sleepy. It's too dark. It's making me sleepy. I did before. I turned on the lights. You did turn on the heater, the cooler, whichever one you need. Hi. Yeah, Moko Princess. Yeah. Yes. Well, I suppose it's better than her flipping the table over while I'm trying to eat. Yeah. It'd be better than me flipping the table over because the temperature is wrong, huh? Hi. Hi, Papa. Good morning, Naoki. And then I hear Naoki's always sleepy voice.
早く食べて。うわっ。
What? どうした?
なんだそりゃ。
What? なんだそりゃって What? Naoki is holding a giant stuffed frog. It's her stuffed frog.
それほどびっくりするものですか？
そうじゃなくて、なんでそんなの持ってきてるん
She
だ。
wanted it. She brought it with her because she wanted it.
She still seems to be half asleep. She puts Keropi in the seat next to her.
There's a seat open. We can go there.
As if satisfied with herself, she takes her own seat and dozes off.
やつ。
Naiki usually has an otherworldly air to her, but it's about 1.5 times as intense in the morning. With a dubious look on her face, Makoto sizes up Naiki and the frog that is sitting next to her.
なゆき、早く食べてしまわないと時間なくなるわよ。
Let her say the mom thing. She's spreading jam on her toast with slow movements, as if she's continuously falling in and out of sleep. I get that. Akiko usually doesn't eat with us, but is sitting at the table with us today. 4 people and 1 frog makes for a very unusual dining experience. We're gonna say very usual. Very usual.
家族が増えて嬉しいわ。
Akiko smiles gently, resting her hand on her cheek. It's a happy sign. I'm left with the impression that Akiko has the power to resolve even the most abnormal situations with a single word. Of course, she's a mom. Cute. As usual, Naiki finishes eating last, and with her finally done, the real challenge is about to begin. Get out to school.
よし、行くぞ、ナイキ。
Let's go! Yes!
ちょっと待って
どうした？
私まだパジャマだよ。
She's still in her
気
pajamas.
にするな。
すっごく気にするよ。
Yeah.
じゃあ5秒だけ待ってやるから着
Oh,
替えてこい。
5 seconds. She has to be a magical girl.
短いよ。部屋にも戻れないよ。
だったら7秒。
7秒. No.
一緒だよ。
じゃあ8時間。
Oh, that's too long.
学校終わるよ。
普通に待っててやるから。できるだけ急げ。
Go! Gonna wait. Just hurry. She runs up the stairs, her slippers flapping, tip top. And then I hear the door slam shut. Huh?
お待たせ。
That was like
今度こそ
14
行くぞ。
seconds. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
ちょっと待って。
今度はなんだ。
What is it?
私のぬいぐるみがなく
Keropi!
なってるんだけ
Is
ど。
Keropi coming to school today?
ゲロピーは食卓で食
Ah,
事
he's
中だ。
still eating. I still eater.
で、どうしてどのぬいぐるみがなくなったか知ってるの？これに
Suspicious?
ケロピーって名
She
前
doesn't
ま
remember
で。
it because she was half asleep.
今度説明してやるから。
Oh.
今とにかく急ぐぞ。
Let's go.
ケロピ
Keropi, huh? Naiki looks worried, but reluctantly follows. We rush outside and quickly check how much time we have left.
ー。走らないとダメ。
やっぱりか。
それも一生懸命走らないとダメ
What
か
time
も。
is it always like this, huh?
多分。
We look at each other for a moment, then start running.
ナイキ、もう少し早く起きられないか。
Her breath flows behind her.
ずっと努力はしてるんだけど。
I think she's been trying really hard to wake up earlier, but I don't think she can. I think it's not possible. Yeah.
そうだな。
Oh, don't sleep. Stay the night at school. It's two
Stay the
options.
night
at school. That's the fun one. Stay the night at school. I'm gonna save though. No, I wish to save. Thank you. This is the first one. The first one what? The first save spot. That's not like sunsetting. Right. Okay. Stay the night at school. Both are very good.
だったら
Why not stay the night at school? Then you'll always be there on time. Wait to stay the night at school.
嫌だよ。
お腹すくもん。
hungry.
遅刻しないためだ。それぐらい我慢しろ。
That's not possible.
それにゆういちと一緒に学校行けなくなるの
What
も
if she
嫌
stayed
だ
at
よ。
school? She slept at school, then that would mean that she wouldn't be able to go to school together with Yuichi.
ゆういち一緒に泊まってくれる？
Will you stay over at school with me?
バカなこと言ってないで。さっさと行くぞ。
No! Just keep going!
待ってよゆういち。予定
That's
だよ。
about... We're late! Let's go! Let's go! Right when we're in front of the school gate, the sound of a chime resounds mercilessly.
諦めるな。まだ予定だ。
Oh, there are no students anywhere to be seen near the school gate. It's still snowing, but I don't have time to think about the cold.
とにかく走れ。
Let's run! Run!
走るのは好きだよ。
嫌いだ。
We make our way to the entrance.
間に合った。
We made it! Thankfully, our homeroom teacher isn't there yet when we reach our destination.
よかっ
Nike lets out a quiet sigh of relief.
全員席につけ。
Just in time. Without even a moment's rest, the morning homeroom class begins. The homeroom teacher gets through the daily announcements quickly.
相変わらず心臓に悪い投稿の仕方してるわね。
Yeah. It's overly stressful. I don't know. She says that we're gonna have heart attacks if we keep on coming to school like this. But technically, we're getting some cardio, and having cardio helps against heart attacks. But isn't it not good to include cardio with heavy stress? Isn't that not a good recipe? Isn't that heavy stress? Huh? I don't know. Well, because I was running not that long ago, I'm still unable to catch my breath.
相沢くん、いいこと教えてあげようか。
Good news! Good news! What's the good news?
今日の1時間目は体育よ。
Our first period today is physical education.
体育よ。
マジか。
Why?
マジよ。
Why?
Maji.
For the first time in my life, I realized there are no gods or deities in this
ちな
world.
みに更衣室があるから着替えはそこでね。
Yeah, a changing room, yeah.
もうこうなったら倒れるまで走ってやる。
No more running. Only partly recovered. Partially recovered. I leave the classroom with my classmates.
ゆういち、なゆき、男の子は体育の授業何をしたの？
Run. We run.
私たちはバレーボールだった
The
よ。
girls play volleyball. Like the boys do. A marathon. Wonderful. Normal stuff.
俺たちはマラソンだった。
大丈夫だよ。次の時間は体育じゃないから。
He's probably gonna sleep through the next class, but no,
それ
right?
は何よりだ。
じゃあね、ゆういち。
Bye-bye. See you. I slumped down on the desk, looking sideways at Naiki, who is escaping the conversation. The classroom is filled with the hustle and bustle as the lunchtime chime sounds.
ゆういち、昼休
Lunch
みだよ。
break! Lunchtime!
何？そうなのか。
どうしたの？
いや、いつもは素で返してたから、たまには大げさに驚いてみようと思って。
Oh, just for fun. No, I feel just for fun. She usually responds pretty bigly, though. No. Yeah, I get surprised. So, Mama!
悪かったな、平和で。
かおりも昼はどうするの？
What's Kaori gonna have for lunch, huh?
学食かな？
She's gonna eat at the cafeteria?
学食で何あるのかな？北川くんは？
I have a Kitagawa-kun.
俺はいつも学食だ。
Oh, he's always eating
I
at the
feel like he
cafeteria.
hasn't shown up much.
Not really.
威張って言うようなことじゃないと思うけど。
He's proud of it.
ゆういちは
What about you, Ichi?
俺も学食でいいや。
Cafeteria for you, Ichi.
学食あるのいいな。普通はなんか学食は
何出るのかな？
日本の学は学食とかないんですか？わからないんですけど、
I wonder what the
ほとんどあるのかなと思った。
Bread. That's the shop, right? The
高
school
校には
shop.
普通にある。ある？
あるんだ。
ないなんか学食がない高校とかもあるんだ。そうなんだ。
What does this cafeteria serve? Let's find out. You ready? We're all going to the cafeteria.
結局いつものメンバーね。
The same, every time the same people. She looks like she wanted to say something as she leaves the classroom first.
なんか不満そうだな。
She wishes it'd be different people, maybe.
そんなことないよ。あれ
That's
は
how she looks like she's
嬉
happy.
しい時の顔だ。
そうなのか。
Really? Following Kaori, we leave the classroom and head to the school cafeteria.
何があるのかな？
大盛況ね。
The school cafeteria is filled with so many students that Kaori can't help but whisper.
Is it just me or does the yellow hair character look familiar?
Familiar.
A bit. たくさんだね。
Yeah, lots of students. Naiki expresses herself freely.
これはここで食うのは諦めた方がいいな。
We're not gonna eat in the cafeteria.
蹴散らしたらテーブルの一つくらい空くだろ。
We can't fight people over the tables.
Yeah. Like another
散
game
らさない
character.
の。仕方ないわね。パンでも買って教
Let's
室に
buy
戻りま
some
しょ
bread
う
and head back to the classroom.
それしかないな。
One second.
それしかないな。
It sounds cute. それしかないな。ランチ。
買ってから教室で食ったらどうだ？
Buy
そ
and
ん
eat
な
in the
恥ずかし
classroom.
い人い
We
ない
have
よ。
to bring into the school bag.
それもそうか。
Even after waiting for a while, there doesn't seem to be any empty seats, so everyone buys whatever they want and returns to the classroom.
待って。私まだ買って
Oh no, Nayuki! She didn't get anything yet.
じゃあ全員揃ったところで教室に戻るか。
What's Nayuki gonna eat?
私。
なんだナユキ。ダイエット
なんだけど。
She was in the wrong
違う
line.
列だったの。
She is really bad at this, or at least it's just being as absent-minded as usual.
か。悪いけど
Nike
先に教
likes
室に
to
帰って
eat
るぞ。
food too to have energy.
It's so crowded that we'd be a nuisance if we just waited around when we don't have to.
いいわ。私が待っててあげる
Nice
から。
Kaori!
俺も別に急いでないからな。
Kitaka! We're just a big meanie, huh?
二人とも。
まったくだ。
Nayuki doesn't need to feel bad about this.
はい。
ゆういちも待っててくれるの？
Oh,
い
you
や
to wait.
俺は先に戻る。
Okay.
食べずに待っててやるから。
Aw, Yuri's gonna wait to eat.
ごめんね。ゆういち。
I meet up with Nayuki and the others who'd arrived late, and we have lunch together while chatting. Eventually, the bell rings. The afternoon classes are boring. But thinking that it'll be over in 2 hours makes me feel a bit better. Right? What should I do after school today? Time passes in a blur as I rest my chin on my arms while looking out the window. The protagonist window.
ゆういち、放課後だよ。
School's over!
そうなのか。
Really?
驚き方が大げさだよ。
See? It surprises me!
冗談だ。
それで、ゆういち、
What are we gonna do
今日
today?
ナユキはどうなんだ？
私はいつも通りだよ。
いつも通り部活
なん
フィー
だ
ル
また部活か
いや、あさってはお休みだからね。
Not Wednesday, but Thursday, and that's when we're gonna go to the CD shop. I remembered because I'm not 𝘀
でも好きで始めた。
That's one thing I really like about nakige.
それで𝘀一は
そうだな俺は
What are we gonna do? Oh, I'll stop at the shopping district before heading home, but I'm going straight home.
I think it'd be good to go to the shopping district. Try to find a certain someone.
Perhaps, and then we can find that certain someone to help them find a certain something.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
ど
go.
うせ暇だから商店街にでも寄って帰る
We don't have much going on, so we're gonna go to the shopping district.
𝘀一も部活入ったらいい。
Right? Why don't we join a club, huh?
部活か
Oh.
まあ俺には関係のないことだな
Maybe not for now.
𝘀一がそういうのなら無理には進めないよ。
She seems a bit disappointed. She would like us to join
そろそ
her.
ろ帰るか部活頑張れよ
𝘀一も道に迷わないでね。
Right. This
そう
time we'll
だ
be
な
good, right? No getting lost. I leave the classroom with a wry smile on my face. Oh, Makoto! I bumped into Makoto on my way to the shopping district.
誠
Ah,
どこ行くんだ
お使い、お豆腐買いに行く
ah, Ottofu!
そうか
Ah,
一
but
人で買える
Achiko.
か
子供じゃないんだから
Ah,
買え
it's
る。
just tofu.
どう見たって子供じゃないか
What
お
kind
前
of club? Naiki, she's in the track and field club, but 𝘀ichi's not in anything. No, he has
大
free
人
time.
よ。
Makoto's an adult. She can do it. She can buy tofu. She should buy the right tofu, though.
そうか
It's always the hard part.
そう
じゃあ
We shouldn't ask for any of these. Mako-chan, what do we do? Mako-chan! I can't ask for either of these. Konoichi, no! No! Not one! You can't ask for either! Dochimo dame! Mako-chan! I'm just following the guide, okay? Mako-chan, no! I'm following the guide, okay? It says what? I have to. What does it say? Mako-chan? I have to choose one of them, but it says I have to choose a certain one. I'm gonna do this, okay? I don't have a choice. Papa!
じゃあ俺のエロ本も頼む
No!
知らないのかエロ本を
どんな本？面白い？
面白いというか興奮するなワクワクする
ワクワク。
買ってきていいの？
Makoto, no. No,
そうだ
don't
な
buy one.
金渡すよ
No. やったせいじゃないよ。Take out a few coins and place them in Makoto's palm.
本屋の店員にエロ本くださいって言えたくさんあったら店員のおすすめでいいからな
No! Makoto!
いいよね。
No!
お前が大人だったらな
She was an adult, but
誠、大人だよ。
じゃあ家戻ってるから
no! What? No, we're not going home. What about Ayu? Huh? No. Pitter patter. Makoto runs off happily. After seeing her off, I start walking again. We ended up back here. By the time I arrive at the shopping district, the sun is already setting. Oh. Orange light shining in from an angle makes the shopping district stand out vividly at sunset. Oh, in a few more hours, the street lights will be lit.
とりあえず CD 屋でも探すか
Okay, we're gonna look for the CD shop and maybe we'll get into other stuff.
I've come here without a purpose, so I walked down the paved road in search of the CD shop I couldn't find yesterday.
Q&A?
Oh? I hear a voice from right behind me and quickly step aside to avoid it. Avoid it. Oh, IU is rolling on the ground, leaving behind a sound effect like something out of a comic or cartoon as she does. Why you good? She doesn't move.
大丈夫か？
Are you okay?
大丈夫じゃないもん。
She bounces back up with a jolt.
ゆういちくんがまたよ
It's
け
our fault!
いやー、また飛びかかってくると思って。
Yeah, I thought she was gonna fire at us again.
そう思ったんだったら避けないで。
あゆ、鼻が真っ赤だぞ。
誰のせいだよ。
She covers her nose with her glove and looks at me with eyes filled with large tears. It looks like she hit her face again like she always does. She's gonna be
あ
bruised.
ゆ、柔道やったらどうだ？受け身とか覚えられるぞ。
Give judo a try.
余計なお世話だよ。
No, why not though? It's good to try new things.
それで
It is, but still.
どうしたんだ？
What's up?
ふふ何事もなかったように話を進めないで。
どうしたんだ？その傷は。
Wounded?
今初めて気づいたように話さない
結局どっちでもダメなんじゃないか。
で。ゆういちくん極端すぎるよ。
While rubbing her still slightly red nose, she looks up at me with an accusatory gaze.
それで今日は本当にどうしたんだ？
What's going on today?
多分ゆういちくんと同じだよ。
We're in the same boat?
俺は学校帰りにちょっと商店街に寄っただけだけど。
Okay.
僕もそうだよ。
I too.
それと探し物も
Is she
ある
looking
か
for
らね。
what she lost? She's looking for what she lost,
そうだった
right?
な。
でもまだ見つからないんだよ。
大丈夫だって
そうかな。
思い出すことができたんだから絶対に見つかるって言ってた
Yeah,
の
she
は
said
ダメ
that
だ。
she'd know what she lost when she sees it, when she finds it.
そうだね。
Yeah. As she nods, her worried expression lightens a little.
それじゃあ僕頑張って探すね。
Okay. Oh, we should help Ayu, no. Help her. Not see her off,
じっと
no.
してても仕方ないし
Yeah.
とりあえず歩いてみるか。
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We can help.
でゆういちくん
Huh?
どうしたんだ？変な顔して。
What's up?
変じゃないもん。
だったら何なんだ？
だってゆういちくんがついてきてくれるから。
Oh, well,
だって探してるも
Yeah,
の
we're
は
searching for something too, so we might as well search for the stuff so that we're searching for together.
CD や
CD 屋さんまだ見つかってなかったんだ。
だか
We still haven't
らあ
found
ゆ
it.
の探し物に
Yeah.
付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
So I'll help you search too.
本当？
嫌ならいいけど。
Oh.
全然嫌じゃないよ。嬉しいよ。
Ayu. She hastily shakes her head.
行こうゆういちくん。
Let's go.
手を引っ張るな。
気にしたらダメだよ。
Ayu smiles as she pulls me by the hand.
はい、いいか。
Papa. Seeing her smile makes me smile as well.
真っ暗。
Oh, it's gotten late while we searched. Ayu looks up at the sky anxiously. In the end, time passes without either of us achieving our goals. So we decide to give up and go home for the day.
夜だよ。
It's night!
夜って言ってもまだ6時くらいだ。
It's nighttime though. It's 6 o'clock. It's dark out. It's nighttime. It's dark now. It's 5 p.m.
6時でも真っ暗だから夜だよ。
Yeah,
も
it's
し
the
か
winter
して
after.
怖いのか？
Oh, it's dark.
暗いよ。
Ayu's on her own. She's clinging to my arm as if she's scared. Even though it's dark, it's still early enough that there are a lot of people walking around. It is dark though.
暗いの苦手なんだよ。
Yeah. When I see Ayu saying that and looking like she's about to cry, I can't help but think that she really looks like a small child.
で、いつまでついてくるつもりだ？
How much longer are we gonna hang out? Just a little bit longer.
まあ、けど。
Okay. My side appears white in the street lights. I personally want something to be done about this cold more than the darkness of the night.
こっちだから。
Oh, she's gonna go that way. After walking halfway, she points to a side street that stretches out from where we are. It's on the way that Naiki and I take to school.
じゃあ、気をつけてな。
Be safe going home, okay?
What does Ayu do when Naiki and Yuichi are at school?
知らない人にお菓子あげるって言われても、ついていったらダメだぞ。
Don't take candy from strangers.
どっからどう見ても子供に見えるけどな。
でもユイチくんと同い年だもん。
We're the same
何
age.
かの間違いなんじゃないか。
Mistake?
ユイチくんやっぱり意地悪。
絶対に俺の方が年上だと思ったんだけど。
I don't know if that's a good thing though.
僕帰るよ。
知らない人にお菓子あげるって言われても、
You already said this.
それはさっき聞いたよ。
じゃあな、あゆ。
Oh, bye.
ユイチくん、
どうした？
What is it?
今日はありがとう。本当に嬉しかったよ。
俺もついでがあったからな。
ついでがなかったら一緒に探してくれなかった？
そりゃそうだろうな。
We wouldn't have helped if we weren't searching for the CD, so I doubt
そうだね。
that.
だ
I
って
doubt that.
ユイチくん意地悪だもん。
I think out of all protagonists, though Yuichi is not really that mean. He's just teasing. He's just silly. Takes a little far though. Sometimes, but he cares. Yeah. For some reason, she says this last line with a smile and disappears into the side street while leaving. When I get home, I let Akiko know I'm home and go up to the second floor. I'm home! Naiki is probably not in her room, as only the sounds of my footsteps echo in the wooden hallway. Well then, I'll enjoy some private time to myself. However, there are limits to what I can do in a room without a TV. However, just by turning on the TV, I end up wasting time without realizing it. That's not a good thing. As long as this environment doesn't last forever, it's not all that bad. I sink down onto the bed and pick up the book I have been reading from the floor. Yuichi! Huh? I hear an angry yell in the distance. That can't mean anything other than Makoto being bad. Oh. I asked her to buy a wanted book for me. Yuichi, oh no. Acting civil is a problem and it's... Yeah. Uh-oh. I can hear her rush up the stairs. All of her actions can be understood just by the sounds. The final bang is, of course, the sound of the door to this room being thrown open.
よう、誠。
Wow, casual.
ようじゃない。誠になんで本買わせる気だったの？
変えたか？
買えない。
Please, she bought it!
すごい三段活用。
ものすっごい恥かいちゃったんだから店員の人に説明されちゃったのね。
そりゃ、お前が子供の証拠だ。
そんなことないわよ。女性が買うもんじゃなかったもん。
いや、大人の女性なら平気で買えるはずだぞ。
嘘だ。
これで分かったろ？公の場で証明されたんだから自覚。
Oops. I return my attention to the book. Don't care.
見かけが子供っぽいだけよ。
Oh. She sounds like she's disappointed in defeat and slams the door shut.
立派に言動も子供じゃないか。
Sounds mean. I immerse myself in my reading again. And I'm waiting.
腹が減ったな。
Oh, hungry. Dinner is coming soon, but I don't think I'll be able to last unless I have a little to eat. Oh. Huh? Look for something to snack while I be patient. Huh? Patience. Really? Yeah. We could have like a 𝗕𝗜𝗥𝗧𝗛𝗏. No! Patience! We can wait until dinner, right? Okay, we'll just have to hold on. If I snack now, I won't have enough room to enjoy Akiko's cooking. I'll be patient for now.
なぜだか夕飯までが長かった気がするぞ。
That's your problem. We finally sit down to eat, but it's at the same time as always. That's good.
よっぽどお腹が空いてたのね。
Akiko the server is the last to take her seat. Hi. She's not a waitress.
じゃあいただきましょうか。
We put our hands together in thanks and begin our meal. I'm cold. Of course you are, Moko-chan. I'm cold. Off. Thank you. Off. Thank you.
あれ
Hi.
豆腐ないじゃないか。
No tofu. Makoto? I look at Makoto.
誠、お前お使いに行ってたんじゃないのか。
売り切れだったもん。all out of tofu? Really? The only time this girl says ow is when she's in trouble or panic.
じゃあ金はアキコさんに返したか。
Oh, did you give the money back to Akiko then?
アキコさん、返してもらいました。
まだだけど。
Not yet. Oh no. Didn't get the money back yet. When I return my gaze to Makoto's face, I see that her eyes are teary. Perhaps due to being flustered. Then there's only one place the money could be. Which is? Interrogate her now. Leave the rest to Akiko. I don't want to interrogate her, Moko-chan. We'll leave it to Akiko. She's probably more scary than 𝘀𝗎𝗔𝗥𝗧𝗏 could ever be.
じゃあ後でちゃんと金は返
I
す。
send the money later, okay? 返すよ。
アキコさん、あとは頼みますよ。
I sit down, blatantly complaining about Makoto's wrongdoing with my eyes.
大丈夫よ。
Akiko, she's not worried. She has it under control. As usual, I don't know what Akiko means when she says it'll be fine. I have no choice but to hope that the head of the family can sort this out. I resume eating with a disappointed expression on my face.
どうでした？
What's going on? I ask Akiko when she comes back from the second floor after dinner. I assume she talked to Makoto. However, contrary to my expectations, Akiko simply tilts her head. Oh? Huh?
あいつの部屋に行ってきたんじゃないんですか。
誠の部屋？
Yeah, she went to Makoto's room. Yeah.
それでどうでした？
Then what?
それでシーツが洗いたてになったのよ。
She's fresh sheets now.
ゆういちさんのもなゆきのも
So
ね。
do you, Nayuki? And guess what? FUWAMOCO too! Yeah! Because the bed sheets are in the wash.
シーツを
But Nayuki is not gonna put them on the
振り替えてきただけなんですか？
bed. Moko-chan is.
そうよ。
誠と話は？
それは2、3は言葉交わしたわよ。
Oh, we only just
誠は
chatted.
どんな食べ物が
What
好き？
food she likes and what she doesn't.
じゃあ豆腐代の件には触れなかったんですか？
Tofu money. What happened about the tofu
豆
money?
腐代？
Yeah. After thinking about it, she opens her mouth as if she just remembered something. Oops.
お小遣いは別に渡すからねって言ったら
I told her I'd give her an allowance.
そうですか。
In this case, Akiko didn't give Makoto any allowance in advance, so Makoto couldn't buy tofu. Makoto's actions were taken as if they were completely natural. This is so like Akiko. It totally explains how Naiki turned out the way she
Don't
did.
blame Akiko for anything.
Makoto won't be punished for this. I can't help but think that the nightly mischief will only continue at this rate. Oh. I must have fallen asleep. I fell asleep with my book open on the bed without even covering myself with the blankets. When I look at the time, it's already past midnight, so I get up to turn off the light so that I can go back to sleep. Oh? Just as I'm about to fall asleep again, I hear the sound of someone walking down the hallway.
Suspicious.
They're heading this way. I can't think it's anybody other than Makoto. Stay in bed. Get up reluctantly. Get up reluctantly?
Yeah.
Okay. I reluctantly get up and crawl out of bed, then stand and wait in the darkness.
Spooky.
Does she notice? Does she notice? The door to the room opens, and I turn on the light just as I feel Makoto sneaking in.
何の用だ。
遊びに来たの。
Oh, she wanted to play?
嘘つけ。じゃあ、その手の物騒なものは何だ。
Oh, what is she holding? What did she have? What she holds up in front of her face is a pair of small craft scissors.
Oh no. 紙飛行機。ゆういちと一緒に作ろうと思って。
We make paper airplanes together.
紙飛行機作るのにハサミがいるか。
Scissors to make paper airplanes.
Really?
いるって紙。For the paper.
Really?
Yeah, not the other kami. Not that one. Yeah. When she finds a notebook spread out on the desk, she uses scissors to quickly cut out a piece of paper. As I watch with my arms folded, Makoto is busy cutting out squares and making them into paper airplanes. Huh? She holds a freshly folded paper airplane in her hand and throws it. It glides up towards the ceiling, hits me in the forehead, and falls to the floor. When I pick it up and look at its contents, I see the series of equations that I'd worked hard to solve just before falling asleep. Oh no.
なんてことするんだよ。
That's
提出するのか。
No!
白紙じゃなかった？
No!
表は白いけど、裏はびっしり書いてある。しかもお前の手が擦れて読めないぐらいに字が滲んでしまってるじゃないか。
あ、ほんと。手真っ黒。
あんたじゃない。
楽しかった。おやすみ。
Oh, Makoto retreats back to her room. I can't bring myself to chase after her and scold her, so I just stand there dumbfounded. Oh wow! We can redo it. Yeah. The girl walking behind me whispers nervously.
俺の手を掴んでたら絶対に大丈夫だから。もうすぐで見えてくるはずだ。
本
当？ああ、もうすぐだ。
どんなところなの？
俺しか知らないようなとっておきの場所だ。
人気のない場所？
なんか引っかかる言い方だけど、まあそうだな。
Not something bad. Deserted place.
ちなみに俺も1回しか行ったことがないんだけどな。
Yuichi's only been there once.
僕帰る。
Aya wants to go home. She tightens her grip on my hand and pulls back.
大丈夫だって。
本当に本
ああ、本当に本当だ。
The large tree serving as a landmark eventually comes into view.
着いたぞ。
She emerges from the grass and makes a sound at the sight before her. Oh, we're in a secluded part of the forest. As red sunlight falls on this place surrounded by grass and unmelted snow, the atmosphere feels magical.
ここが俺のとっておきの場所だ。
Oh, 𝘀𝕬𝗧𝗔's special place. A large clearing in the middle of the forest. In the middle is a tree that's much larger than the ones around it.
でっかい木だろ。
Oh,
この木だけは街中からでも見えるんだぞ。
that big you can see it from town.
どうやって見つけたの？
Oh, how do you find it? Aya looks up at the narrow view of the sky, impressed.
この木を目印にして商店街からずっと辿ってきたんだ。
𝘀𝕬𝗧𝗔 saw it from the shopping district and came all this way.
てっぺんが見えないよ。
Oh. Looking up, only this tree is glowing red at its edges.
な、すごいだろ。
すごいよ。
She expresses her joy frankly. It's already been a week since I first met Aya. We promised to meet each other every day after that. We'd start at the bench in front of the station and walk around the shopping district in the evening. That was our routine every day. Nowadays, her previously somber face is sometimes graced with a smile.
𝘀𝕬𝗧くん、
どうした？
And that makes me happy.
ちょっとだけ後ろを向いててもらえるかな？
Turn around.
それはいいけど、どうしてだ？
どうしても。
わかった。
Okay.
Let's do it.
I turn around as asked without knowing the reason.
いいって言うまで
Oh,
絶
okay.
対に振り返ったらダメだよ。
Don't turn back. Not until she says. I don't hear her say anything else after that stern command. Huh? What? A cold wind blows through the snowy forest. I'm not sure how much time has passed. Eventually, I hear Aya's voice echoing through the forest.
もういいよ、𝘀𝕬𝗧くん。
Huh? I do as told, only to find that Ayu's no longer there.
どこだ？
Hi.
ここ
ここってどこだ？
だよ。上だよ。
Where are you?
上って。
Up?
すごいよ。街が見えるよ。
Papa! The large tree in the middle of the clearing. Aya is sitting high up in it.
街が真っ赤だよ。
何やってんだ？
Oh, my loud shouting echoes through the forest.
木登り。
Climbing up a
それは見ればわかる。
Yeah, but
僕、木登り得意なんだよ。
she's good at climbing trees.
危ないから降りてこい。
It's dangerous though.
平気だよ。
Oh,
俺は平気じゃない。
𝘀𝕬𝗧𝗔 grumpy.
俺は高所恐怖症なんだ。
𝘀𝕬𝗧 scared of heights.
そうなの？
人が高いところに登ってるのを見るだけでも怖いんだ。
Just looking at her is scary.
風が気持ちいいよ。
I understand though. Aya makes a nonchalant observation as if she didn't hear what I just said.
街があんなに小さく見えるよ。本当に綺麗な街。僕もこの街に住みたかった。
I wish I could stay in this town too. I don't hear her last whispered words.
いいよ、こっち向いても。
Can turn back now?
お待たせ。
I turn around at her words. This time, she's right in front of me.
でもなんで後ろを向いていないとダメなんだ？
Right. She says nothing and simply pulls the hem of her skirt down shyly. I get it now.
街の風景はどうだった？
How did the town look?
秘密。
Secret. She smiles as she starts walking.
どうして秘密なんだよ。
あの風景は言葉では説明できないよ。It can't be described with words. That's beautiful. 実際に見てみないと。
だから俺は高いところが苦手なんだって。
being scared of heights and everything. でも秘密。
今度写真撮ってくれ。
A picture. Take a photo. カメラなんか持って。That's true. Climb the tree with a camera in your hand. Right. That would be big. 写真ではもったいないよ。やっぱり。You have to see it with your own two eyes. Her words are accompanied by the biggest smile I've seen on her so far. January 13th, Wednesday. A dream. The day the dream stops ending. I do my usual thing. Go to the usual place. For the longest time. It's all I can do to keep waiting. It's all I can do. So I keep waiting, even now. 𝘀𝕧 just wakes up with yawns now. No more alarm clock. I open the curtains and roll out of bed. That's fast. It looks cold outside again today. The usual suspects are already at the dining table. Naiki, who's usually the last to wake up, is up early today. She went to bed early last night, like 4 p.m. Did she go to bed at 4 p.m.? She goes to bed early every single night, so why is today different? Oh no. いつも早く寝るから、なんで今日は違うのかなって。You want the 朝だよ。朝だよ。Apparently 12 hours is what works best for her. I mean, she is a growing girl. Yeah.
𝘀𝕧さん、ジャムつけないですか？
Are you not gonna eat jam for breakfast? Are you not going to put some jam on it? 𝘀𝕧, it sounds like aren't you gonna have jam? Just eat the jam straight. Right. Akiko, who's finished with all the meal prep, comes out of the kitchen with her own toast on a plate. I'm not really a huge fan of sweet things. Where did 𝘀𝕧's voice go? I don't know. Naiki seems dissatisfied with me, but quickly bites into her toast. As always, there's plenty of jam on her toast. Or toast on her jam. Akiko looks like she's thinking deeply about something.
甘くないのもありますよ。
There's jams that aren't sweet. Those are just sauces then. Marmalade is not super duper sweet. ごちそうさまでした. Naiki pops up on her seat. Oh, 𝘀𝕧's voice. 𝘀𝕧's voice is gone. 𝘀𝕧, もう声ないけど。こういうことなの？声消えてる。Whoops. ないんだ。一部分ないかな。そうなんだ。バグじゃないかな。No, it's not there. なんかね。そう、普通はなんか主人公ボイスないのは結構あるから、もしかしてこのシナリオからはないかな。そう。You know, sometimes some games they don't have the protagonist voice, so maybe there's no voice lines from. I think it's a lot more common to have the main character to not have a voice. 全然ボイスないはず。あ、そうなの？あ、そうなんだ。なんかドリキャスから、そう、あるのが珍しいね。そう、もともとなかったからね。飲みすぎた。You gotta imagine it in your head now, okay? Yeah. もうこっちゃ言われてない。Okay. The toasted strawberry jam on her plate is still intact.
私お腹いっぱいだから。
She's clearly rattled. What's wrong, Naoki? You never have leftovers.
ゆいちさん、こんなジャムなんてどうかしら。
What jam? What jam? Akiko returns to the kitchen shelf carrying a large transparent jar.
私今日はこれでごちそうさま。
No more jam? She rushes up to the entrance.
先に表で待ってるから。
What's up with Naoki?
Yeah.
What's with her today?
どうしたんですか？
I don't know. I really have no idea. Follow after Naoki. Finish eating first.
Finish eating first. I am
Up
hungry.
until now, we had to wait for her. If she's gonna go on without us, well,
She needs to wait.
that's her problem.
Finish eating first.
I'm not really sure what's up, but I decided to eat all of my toast before
Yelling
going.
toast over girls.
There's not much of it left anyway, so I'm sure it won't take too long.
ゆいちさん、
Akiko places the jar from earlier onto the table.
このジャム試していただけませんか？
Another jam. Why? The jam is bright orange in color. Marmalade! There's a lot of it left inside. While it's orange in color, the fact that she said it's not sweet leads me to believe that it might be lemon.
What could be orange peel?
Lemon marmalade.
Orange peel?
I don't mind as long as it's not sweet.
たくさんありますから遠慮なく全部食べてくださいね。
Maybe Naoki was upset it wasn't strawberry jam.
Oh.
Naturally, there's too much left for me to use all of it, so I scoop a spoonful out of it and spread it on the toast. Then I eat it.
どうですか？
What is this?
ジャムですけど。
What kind of jam?
秘密です。
Secret. It has a very unique taste.
特製ですから。
Special? Special? I just like to ask something. Yeah. This is edible, right?
ええ、もちろんですよ。
Oh no. Her face is beaming with joy. Considering Akiko's personality, I don't think she's doing it on purpose. The flavor is extremely complex. At the very least, I'm pretty sure it's not jam. Thanks for breakfast.
まだたくさん残っていますよ。
I'm fine, thank you. I think I've had enough for one day.
そうですか。残念です。
Oh no, we made a sad Moko-chan. It's unfortunate to hear that. Akiko looks disappointed as she puts the jar away.
はい。何ですか？
What is this jam made of? I try asking again.
それは企業秘密です。
She disappears into the kitchen, leaving me none the wiser. Now I'm curious. Afraid to pursue it any further, I leave the house to chase after Naoki, who went out ahead of me. I wonder what was in the jam.
早かったね。
You ran away.
A good reason. 何のことかな？
She plays dumb, but I have a feeling she knows about the jam. She knows the jam situation. The road to school is bathed in blinding sunlight. The sunlight is reflecting off the slightly melting snow, making the scenery appear more beautiful. It's like something I'd only expect to see on TV or in photographs. Yeah. My cousin and I walk amongst it all. Wasn't that jam delicious?
嘘。
Oh, I knew it. Naoki puts her hand to her mouth as if her cover's been blown.
So there was a reason why she woke up early and why she ran out quickly.
What kind of jam is that? 私も知らないんだよ。怖くて聞けなかった。
Oh no! Your own lover! It looks like Naiki and I are in the same boat.
でもお母さんの一番のお気に入りらしいよ。
She's proud of it though.
よく私も勧められるんだけど。
謎のジャム。White sighs leave both of our mouths at the same time.
どうしたの？
Oh, Kaori! Oh! Kaori asked curiously with us having no idea when she showed up.
香り
おはよう！
おはよう。二人とも。
She said good morning to us, Moko-chan! 二人ともYu-ichi! Rude! Just because you ate some jam you don't like doesn't mean you can be that rude!
あのジャムってまだあったの？
Kaori knows about the jam. Oh, Kaori's expression stiffens. You know of it, Kaori?
昔なゆきの家に遊びに行った時に。
Quite a while ago then. I see. This time, all three of us sigh.
着いたよ。
On time! What time is it, Nayuki? Wow! That's a big deal! Wow! It's a miracle! Right!
そうだね。あんたたちの会話を聞いてると奇跡が安っぽいものに思えてくるわ。
Wow! Miracle's a miracle! Yeah! See it? Oh! No! I bumped it! No, I don't want to go anywhere. Seriously? You don't think it's miraculous that we made it to school with this much time to spare? Huh?
相沢くん、
Kaori continues without turning to look at me.
奇跡ってね、そんな簡単に起こるものじゃないのよ。
Real miracles don't come as easily as that.
冗談よ。さ、行きましょうか。
Kaori's kind of a funny one, no? Hi! Hey! I wanted to say something, but Kaori quickly walks away before I can, leaving me with no choice but to go inside the school building. Nayuki, huh? I call out to Nayuki in a low voice so that Kaori can't hear me. Oh. Oh. Is Kaori in a bad mood today?
そうみたいだね。
Yeah, she is, yeah. I wonder why.
そんなのわからないよ。
Nayuki, who's known Kaori for a long time, is tilting her head to the side. So there's no way that I, who has only known her for a short time, could possibly understand what's going on.
それじゃあ今日はここまで。
Teacher, you have a voice. A teacher has a voice. Wait, did he always have a voice? Yeah, Ishibashi-sensei always had a voice. I forgot. I close the textbook I'm holding with a snap, and the first period of classes come to an end. One down.
Yuichi!
What? Nayuki! As I lean back in my chair and enjoy the relief that I get from one of my classes being over, I see Nayuki running toward me in a panic. Oh. Well, she's actually not more than a meter away from me, but still. What is it?
今日私が日直。
Oh, she's on duty. And?
手伝って。お願い。
She wants help. Why should I help you with your shift?
もう一人の日直さんが
Oh,
インフルエンザでお休みなん
another
だよ。
person got the flu. Oh, that's bad luck for you. Yuichi,
お
help
礼
her.
はするから。
Yeah, she really appreciated it. She poses with her hands together in front of her face. I guess it can help depending on what needs to be done. I really don't want to help out. Wait, come on, Moko-chan, are we gonna help? Huh? Really? I really don't want to help out. What if she has to carry heavy things? How's she gonna do that? Only ever help Ayu, I guess. Oh, never, Nayuki. Sorry, Nayuki. We're not helping you. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
わかったよ。
She's just gonna accept that! She simply nods, as if she hadn't had high hopes that I'd agreed to help from the start. Her opinion of us is pretty low, huh?
I guess so.
Wow. Afterwards, I chat with Kaori and Kitagawa until the time is up. And then, the next period begins. The teacher's words go in one ear and out the other, while I'm watching the static classroom scene. It's not that I don't like classes in general. It's just different when it comes to classes where I don't understand the content at all.
Why are we in the class then?
I feel like recently I keep on having nightmares where I go to class and I don't understand a single thing that's going on, and then I'm supposed to do like homework and submit reports, but I don't know what's going on.
So it sounds like a normal day, huh?
What do you mean, Muko-chan? Hi. You know, and then you just kind of stop going to class, but then you're gonna get graded on it. But then, if you do get graded on it, then you're gonna fail, and then you're gonna have to not. They're gonna tell you not to come to school anymore. Yeah. The teachers have changed. The textbooks and notebooks are new, and the class content is slightly different from what I've studied. I'll give it my all during my final year. That's not how it works! The class proceeds as I continue making excuses like that to myself.
You'll be way lost by then.
Yeah. The bell rings, and the lunch break comes to an end. It's finally over.
Wow.
I shove my textbook and notebook into my desk and get up from my seat. A number of students have already left the class. Perhaps they're rushing to get to the cafeteria.
Makes sense.
I'm already running way behind.
Yuichi, 私たちも行こう.
To the cafeteria too. Naiki moves her wallet from her bag to her pocket. You should probably hurry. School cafeterias are crowded the world over.
私も付き合うわ。
Kaori too.
俺も。
Kitagawa too. Ultimately, the usual suspects all end up heading to the cafeteria.
今日は人いっぱいいたね。
Busy. We try going to the cafeteria but can't find any available seats.
雪降ってるからね。
Yeah, everybody wants to keep inside because it's snowing hard. We wait for a while, but there's no sign of seats becoming available, so we decide to buy bread and sandwiches and eat them in the classroom.
雪降ってたんだ。
Really? It's snowing really hard! Yeah! Naiki seems surprised. Something warm would have been nice on a day like today. I tossed the koi bread wrapped in plastic onto my desk.
飲み物くらい温かいものが欲しかっ
Oh,
たね。
Kaori wanted something warm to drink. Whether it's due to the season or the region, all of the hot items in the vending machines are sold out.
Makes sense.
Bad luck.
いっぱい降ってるね。
Naiki looks at the sky through the window with worry.
あの時みたい。
Just like back then.
あの時って？
ゆういちを駅まで探しに行った時。
When Naiki met us back at the station.
Yeah.
面白そうね。
When it was
その
snowing
時
so
の
hard
話
and...
聞かせてよ。
It's not interesting at all.
違うよ。
Oh, no? It might have been interesting for you, but for me it was a disaster.
そうじゃないよ。
No? Only now does she finally take her eyes off the window and turn towards us.
7年前の話だよ。
Oh, 7 years ago.
でも、面白い話じゃないからやめとくね。
Oh,
だったら早く食べよっか。
yeah, before lunch ends.
そうだね。お腹空いたもん。
場所は相沢くんの席でいいわよね。
There's not much room.
私の席もくっつけるよ。
Let's combine desks. Okay. Big party.
俺の席もくっつけようか。
Kitagawa too. No, I won't be able to get out.
No, do not do that.
All 4 of us ultimately end up around my desk. I'm really hungry today, so I wanted to eat something with a little more substance. The curry bread I was able to get before they sold out probably won't be enough.
今度からお弁当にする？
Maybe lunch boxes could help. Lunchboxes? Who's going to make them? Akiko or Nayuki?
私が作るよ。
そういえばなゆきって時々自分でお弁当作ってたわね。
She's never gonna wake up in time to make them. You actually had time for that.
下ごしらえは夜のうちにするから大
She
丈
does
夫。
it in the evening.
でもなゆきがお弁当を持ってくる日ってほとんど遅刻だったわね。
Yeah. So it's not okay at all then.
今度こそ大丈夫だよ。
I don't know about that. Have her make lunches? Refuse. It's gonna affect her grades. Refuse.
We're refusing.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to do anything nice for us.
No bento. Nothing. That's very kind of you, but I'm going to go with no. Ow.
賢明な判断ね。
Kaori nods like she understands.
香り、もしかしてすっごくひどいこと言ってる？
It's not terrible.
そんなことないわよ。
怪しいよ。
Eventually, at the sound of the bell, we noisily go back to our seats. I hear the sound of the door opening, and the afternoon class begins in the dimly lit classroom. Out the window, I can see that it's snowing as always. I hope it stops by the time I go home.
弁当は英語で弁当でいいのか。
Or lunchbox.
いや、だけど弁当は多分
今だと通じるのかな？
通じる、誰でも通じる
でも
よね。
lunchbox の
なんか日
方が
本のランチ
セーフかな
みたいな感じ。
lunchbox.
多分なんか天ぷらとかそういうの入ってるとか。
うん
ね。
Yeah. I hope it stops by the time I go home. Time passes as I think about things. School is finally over. After listening to the end chime for the 6th period, I get up from my seat. Homeroom is apparently cancelled today. So basically, my school day ends before that of the students in other classes, but my classmates leave the room slowly with heavy feet.
I wonder why?
The weather is naturally the reason why.
I see. It's snowy. They don't want to go home.
What are you going to do today, Nayuki?
私は今日も部活だよ。
今日も部活! Yeah, club. That's right. You said your next day off was Thursday.
一緒に CD 屋さん行くんだ
Yeah,
よね。
I haven't forgotten. I did not forget, Nayuki. Yeah.
ちゃんと案内するからね。
Please do, please do. Good luck with club then. Do you actually have it when there's weather like this? On the other side of the window is the same sky and large snowflakes.
体育館があるから。
There's the
Makes sense.
gymnasium. It must be tough being the club leader.
でも楽しいよ。
Just be careful, okay?
いや、気をつけるよ。
I change my shoes at the shoe rack and adjust my bag after it starts to slip off my shoulder. Then I lean out from the dimly lit entrance door and take a look at the sky. The clouds are almost black. The snowfall is so heavy that I can only see a few meters ahead of me. I love it when it's like this. Yeah. And the north wind is freezing. It'd be unsafe to go home in this weather. Really? That bad, huh? I'm in a terrible mood. I don't have an umbrella because it was sunny in the morning. And it doesn't look like waiting for it to stop is going to do me any good. Put on a brave face and go home? Or stop at the shopping district and buy an umbrella? I think that makes more sense.
To be honest, I feel like using an umbrella for snow is silly.
A little bit.
ね。なんか雨じゃなくて雪なのに傘をね。
傘を差すのがちょっとね。
なんか
ふわもこしないな。
ちょっとどうかな。
It is silly.
ダサ
You
いか
agree?
な。
You agree?
ちょっとダサいかな。
ダサいだろ。
Some snow is really wet. Yeah.
But still. 海外にみんな賛成? Well, Fins, you all agree. Using an umbrella for the snow is kind of
日
weird.
本人は傘さすよね。
ね、そう。
だけど雪は傘ささない。
いやなんか雨っぽい雪でもいやなんかちょっと違うなーって。𝗕𝗚𝗏ダサくない？ They all use umbrellas。傘しないと結局ちょっとダサいよね。まあね、でも雪だから。だけど大丈夫、寒いし。だけどなんか違和感あるよね。いやね、なんかちょっと違うな。緑でもなんか傘ささないんだ。そうね、ささない方がいい。雪だーってね、寝れちゃって帰る。みぞれでもいやね、もうこうNo umbrella for us to just yes! No! And we get wet. And then we get home. Ow. Yeah, a bit soggy. その方がいいよね。Yeah. Well, Yu-ichi is gonna go get an umbrella. Okay. That's Yu-ichi. Hi. Well, it's a bit out of the way. I choose to stop at the shopping district to buy an umbrella, huh? But I'm going to have to run all the same. And it's gonna be expensive now. Through the snow that obscures my view, I head towards a relatively close shopping district. It looks so nice. I'm extremely lucky that there's little wind. I buy a plastic umbrella at the nearest convenience store, planning to use it on my way home. Yu-ichi-kun! What? Are you? Ow! Just when I think I'm safe, I get caught by surprise and fall forward. Huh? The two of us overlap on top of the freshly fallen snow. Yu-ichi-kun, 急に倒れるからびっくりしたよ。It's Yu-ichi's fault. Yeah. ごめんなさい。Just get off of me for now. 今回は僕が悪かったよ。It's hard to dodge with an umbrella. True. In the end, I'm covered in snow and there's little point in buying an umbrella. I told you so! ごめんなさい。But we're really something, huh? We're covered in fresh snow. そうだね。Yeah. This is no laughing matter. Very serious. I sigh as I wipe the snow away. But strangely, I'm not angry. Yu-ichi-kun, 学校の帰り? We're going back home. What does it look like? Aggressive. Yu-ichi just be normal with his responses. Yeah. Right. What does it look like? Although I'm white from the snow, I'm still in my uniform. How about you, Aya? 僕も見ての通り学校帰りだよ。Yeah, she's going home. Oh, from school. Oh, she's going to school. You don't look like you're on your way home at all. どうして? Why are you wearing casual clothes if you're coming home from school? Right. Huh? As I brush away the snow, I look down at my clothes. そっか。僕の通ってる学校って私服登校なんだよ。Oh, no uniforms. That's rare. でもいい学校だよ。It's a good school. I'm glad. There's snow left on her head, and when I brush it off, I squint her eyes happily. だって僕学校好きだもん。She likes school. That's good. Not like Yu-ichi. Good for you, but why are you wandering around on a day like this? Why not? She doesn't have an umbrella on hand either. 僕が商店街に来る目的は一つだよ。One reason she came to the shopping district, Kayaki? To eat ramen? 違うよ。No, to look. The thing you're looking for. Yeah. Yeah. You still haven't found it. And you can't even remember what it is. Every time she nods, her voice gets quieter. Maybe you should just give up. Never give up. Will you look for it again today? Yeah. Are you looking again today? どうしても探さないとダメなんだよ。We have to find it. That said, I continue after a moment's hesitation. I think the chances of finding it are next to 0. It may sound a bit harsh, but I'm sure she won't give up unless I say something to that effect. I don't know what Aya is looking for, so I can't just tell her to give up on it. When I see her running around in the snow without an umbrella, I can't help but say something.
それは僕にも分かってるよ。でもほとんどゼロだけど、ゼロじゃ
Next to
ない。
0 isn't 0. It's not the same.
何を探してるのかもわからない。どこで落としたのかもわからない。いつ落としたのかもわからない。
Never give up.
おかしな話だよね。自分でもわかってるんだよ。見つかるわけないってわかってるのに。
She looks down so that I can't see her expression.
僕バカだから。
No! No!
やっぱり僕の言ってること変だよね。ゆういちくん正直だよ。
But it's not like I don't understand. I mean, I have things I can't remember too. Right. Memories of the snowy city I spent with Naiki and the girl standing in front of me. What happened 7 years ago remains covered in a pure white haze.
どうしたのゆういちくん。
It's nothing.
嘘だよ。なんか様子おかしかったもん。
No. Of all people, I don't want to be hearing that from you.
ゆういちくん意地悪。
We made Ayu a good girl. That's the Ayu I know.
やっぱり意地悪。
She hits me with her gloved hand. It does 0 damage. If you got time to attack, you've got time to look for what you're after.
意地悪。
You may have, but you're looking for something important, right?
もしかしてゆういちくんも手伝ってくれるの？
Maybe. I'm already along for the ride. Yeah.
ありがとう。
Oh, boy. You use a goof when you're both sad and happy, huh?
ほっといて。
Her cheeks puff out in indignation. 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏. Before I know it, she has completely returned to her usual self.
僕頑張るよ。
Let's do our best! I walk briskly through the snow. Hold on, Ayu.
どうしたの？
Are you going to walk like that? Here, an umbrella.
傘？
Yeah. Don't you know what an umbrella is? It's a useful tool to protect yourself from the rain and snow. Or just rain.
傘くらい知ってるもん。
Yeah, she knows what an umbrella is. Then why do you have such a strange look on your face?
もしかして傘に入ってもいいの？
Are we gonna share the umbrella? I can't be the only one under the umbrella in the snow.
ありがとうゆういちくん。
I'm just saying this out of concern for what people around me might think.
僕にとってはどっちでもいいよ。
She happily jumps under my umbrella. Hey, don't get too close, okay?
つかないと出ちゃうよ。
Yeah, she has to get close. These are in the way. I'll pluck them out. The wings.
羽引っ張らないで。
Not the wings. Don't pull the wings. We make our way through the snowy shopping street, not knowing whether my umbrella is actually useful or not.
楽しいね。
Ayu's having fun? How can you possibly describe this situation as fun? And by this situation, I mean wandering aimlessly through a frigid city covered in heavy snow, looking for something we can't find. Naturally, we still don't find what she's after.
こういうのってあいあい傘っていうのかな。
Ay, ay,
Nobody thinks that in this day and age. It's kind of romantic, no? Yeah, right.
いいんだよ、僕がそう思ったんだから。
I didn't think of it like that at all.
He wasn't thinking.
夢がないね。
That has nothing to do with it.
関係なくないもん。
Anyway, you should be busy trying to remember what you're looking
こ
for.
こまで出かかってるんだけど。
It feels like it's up to about here. Oh? She points to her chest. You're almost there.
昨日はここだったんだけど。
She points at her throat. What? Going down?
本当だね。
Hi. Right next to me, Ayu, who has a small body, is walking as if clinging to my arm.
でも、雪で相合い傘なんてこの街ならではだよね。
Oh, it's unique to this city.
Nobody understands. Up to her throat, up to her chest. Does she feel like she's close to it?
One second.
I don't understand in English. I don't understand in Japanese. 英語も日本語もどっちも意味がわからないけど。みんなもそう？
ここまで出かかってるんだけど。昨日はここだったんだけど。本当だね。
The temperature. It's okay. Don't worry about it. 喉場で出かかってる？どういう意味？喉前？わからない？わからない。わからない。みんなわからない。なるほど、わからん。Maybe they're getting close to figuring out.
探してるものの場所とか。
ややこしい言い方。
もうちょっとで思い出させそう。出させそう。
So it means that they're getting close to figuring it out.
なんかそういう意味かなと思った。
記憶が出かかっている？出かかっている？ちょっと待って、辞書に調べる。記憶が出かかっている。
そう、あともう少しで思い出させそう。出せそう。
出かかっている。辞書には出てこない。OK。
そういうことはあるよ。
I see。
調べても出てこない。
Okay, let me get it now. Love dance. It's almost. It's on the. It's like the tip of the tongue. Tip of the tongue. Tip of the mind.
Like the brink. Almost there.
Right. Like that. Yeah. How can you always be so positive?
悲しい
It's
ことがあって
easy
も
when you're so
自分に
negative.
都合のいいように考えていつも前向きに。
And no matter how sad or how tough things are, it's important to keep your chin up and be positive. You know. It's in those hard times that you have to be positive. Right. That's so like you, Ayu.
But you also just can't be endlessly positive too. You know? It's not healthy either.
ゆういちくんが言ったんだよ。
So you said. When?
ずっと昔に。
A long time ago. We said something like that. Where?
あれ
Remember?
どこだったかな。
Where was it? She tilts her head.
Where were we? When?
学校だったような気がする。
At school. What school?
勉強したり遊んだりするところだよ。
A place where we study? How? I know what a school is.
どうして殴るの？
Right! Yuichi! Violence is no good! You're so close to me that you're easy to hit.
Not in this situation. Against zombies, but not against Ayu.
迷惑。
You're so annoying. There's no way it was a school. I only came to this town during winter break.
そっか。そうだよね。
Okay, maybe not then. But never mind the past. What about this thing you're after? What is it? Did you remember
た
something?
い焼き屋さん閉まってる。
The taiyaki place is closed.
無言で殴らないで。
Never mind the food. Focus on what you're after. But taiyaki is a bonus.
たい焼きが食べたかったんだよ。
Well, that's not going to happen if they're closed. Let's move on.
たい焼き。
My taiyaki! It's out of business because I think it's just closed. It's just closed for the day. It's not out of business. It didn't go out of business. She didn't steal them out of business. Oh, what is it now? Did you find something?
雪が止んでるよ。
It's still snowing.
今のは僕
That's
悪くないと思うよ。
You're just getting all excited for no reason. Maybe you didn't, but whatever.
ついでで殴らないでよ。
Yeah, we don't need to hit Aya so much. Do you really need to be under the umbrella if it's not snowing? You're really gonna say that? Do you want her to not be as close as she is to you?
そっか。
She slips out from under the umbrella and raises her hands to stretch.
せっかく雪が止んだけど、もうすぐで日が暮れるね。
Right, it's gonna get dark soon. The snow has stopped, but the gloomy landscape remains. It appears that we won't even get to see the sunset today. Let's part ways for today then.
そうだね。残念だけど。
I didn't find it, but we'll try another day. It was a good search though. But you know, I don't mind staying until it's dark out.
意地悪。
What? What's mean about that? I'll see you around, Ayo.
まただよ。
Don't eat and run, okay? Dine and dash.
しないもん。バイバイ、ゆういちくん。
Bye-bye! Waving wildly, Ayo runs down the shopping street as it starts to get dark. Oh? As I'm about to pass in front of the game center, I see a familiar figure and stomp. Oh! The back of the head that looks like it would be good to hit is Makoto. Huh? Makoto remains motionless, holding the half-eaten steam bun in her hand. Huh? Even as I approach, she doesn't notice at all and is just staring through the window of the game center. Sukiyari! There are high school girls standing in line. Friends are taking photos with each other using trendy photo booths. Makoto stands a short distance from the circle. Go on in. I give her a big pat on the back. Makoto, you're as busy as ever, I see. If you're going to be surprised, you should do it all at once.
いつからいたのよ。
A while ago, but I couldn't get your attention. Look how tiny her mouth is. Right? It's so cute.
何よ。それで何か用なの？
I don't know what she's so upset about, but she's shaking the meat bun in her hand in a panic. Stop that. The meat will go flying. You'll lose the insides. Makoto remembers the now cold meat bun and brings it to her mouth.
で、何よ。
She stares up at me. You should take a picture with them.
何をよ。
You're asking her now, even after you're watching them so intently. Taking a photo with the random schoolgirls. Right. How's she gonna ask? I don't know you, but I want to take a picture together with you. Can we take pictures? Is that okay? Oh, she doesn't want to take pictures like that. Yeah. But you were taking them by yourself before.
ちょっと興味があっただけ。あれで十分。もう飽き飽き。
That's it. She's done. No more. You really are a stubborn little brat, aren't you? That's uncalled for.
何よ。用がないんだったら帰る。
Yeah, you could just go home. Okay, okay. I think I will then.
そうね。じゃあね。
Papa. Makoto walks off on her own. Hey, we live in the same place, don't we?
あんたなんかと一緒に帰りたくないわよ。
Ow! だよね. Having said that, she suddenly disappears around the corner. Wow. I'm stunned by her extreme response.
おかえりなさい。 ご苦労様でした。
Oh, she greets me like a young wife welcoming her husband back. What? How old is Akiko anyway, I wonder? Why so interested? The eternal mystery. I'm absorbed in reading for a while, and before I know it, the clock strikes 10. Makoto must be finished with her bath by now. I grab a change of clothes and leave the room to go in next. As expected, Makoto emerges in her pajamas. She's in an extremely happy mood as she plays with something in one hand. A closer look reveals that it's a lighter. What? Confiscated. I grab her hand and the lighter with it. Yeah. No! No lighters for you! What do you need it for? You're not smoking, are you? What? Who would ever want to smoke? Smoke. No! I'm not letting your hand go until you tell me. No, you cannot. She shakes her hand free and runs towards the stairs before disappearing into her room. I bet it's part of another prank. She's just digging her own grave again. After I take a bath, I watch TV in the living room. Naiki and Akiko head to bed in turn. I think it's a waste on their parts, since this is easily the most interesting time of day. Is it? Late night TV shows. I continue to watch TV alone, and by the time I return to my room, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh, school! It's a Wednesday. I turn off the lights and go to sleep. Oh no. That sound again. The usual suspect at the usual time. Was she waiting for me to fall asleep? Oh no. The door to the room opens. Oh. She's giggling yet again. She's probably got the lighter with her, so I have to stay alert. I brace myself under the blanket so that I can leap up at any time. There's no sign of Makoto entering the room. She leaves the door ajar and seems to be fiddling with something. I can tell where she is because she keeps speaking. There's a hissing sound and sparks fly in the darkness. What's she planning? There's another hiss and the lighter is lit. Bombs? The lighter makes it clear what Makoto is holding in her hand. Fireworks! Basically bombs. In her hand is something that looks like a bunch of pinwheel fireworks. Makoto lights the fuses and releases them all into the room. What's that? Hi. Pick them up and throw them into the hallway. Give up and throw yourself into the fireworks. This is it. I throw myself to the fireworks. If it was me, that's what I would pick. Give up and throw yourself. We laugh about it, but that's what we would choose. That's what I've done before too. Okay, well, let's pick them up and throw them into the hallway. Yeah. Okay. I hurriedly jump out of bed as if replacing Makoto, who had left the scene. Then I grab the fireworks that are dancing on the floor one by one and throw them into the hallway through the gap in the half-open door. Makoto is apparently still in the hallway. Soon the fireworks will explode all at once. I close the door. Akiko's house? Poor Akiko! Her hardwood flooring! Her beautiful home! Oh no, Makoto! Makoto doesn't even pay rent! She doesn't help with the cooking! Or the cleaning! Makoto's screaming overlaps with the sound of fireworks exploding. When the noise stops and I go out into the hallway, I see Makoto on her butt with tears in her eyes. The air is filled with the smell of gunpowder. Just then, the light comes on. Akiko-san. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Akiko, sorry. Akiko appears in the hallway with an astonished look on her face.
ご近所に迷惑でしょ
Right, what about the neighbors? I'm sure the commotion just now woke them up.
誠
Akiko glares at Makoto, who seems to be struggling to come up with an excuse. Yeah, fireworks, Naiki. Yeah, Naiki peers up from behind her. Oh, sorry. Fireworks.
花火はみんなでやるものでしょ
Yeah, fireworks are something we do all together. As long as we do it together. Family. Even if it's in the hallway, it's okay. Yeah.
だから何度も言うけど何かしたいことがあったら私に
Just
言
let
って
Akiko
無限
know.
にしないから
ねえ、ママは優しすぎるよね。いやー。
花火したかったの
いや。
じゃあ今度みんなでしましょうね
Akiko ends it there. Makoto can only nod in response to what Akiko says, so maybe she's already adjusted to Akiko's pace. I see. Wisdom comes with age. If Makoto continues to be admonished in this manner, she may eventually be cured of her bad habits. With that in mind, I return to my bedroom. January 14th, Thursday. A dream. I'm dreaming. I hear noises. From far away and close by. Like ripples, the noise keeps coming constantly. The noise of busy adults walking. Nobody notices the little figure sitting on the bench. Huh? I wake up a little earlier than my alarm, so I enjoy dozing while staring at the ceiling. Maybe I should get up, yeah. I turn off the alarm before it can ring and slip out of the room. Doesn't it feel good when you're like, I beat the alarm clock? 5 minutes beforehand. Walking along the cold floor of the hallway, I make my way to Nayuki's room. Nayuki! Wake up! Wake up! I shout Nayuki's name while banging on the door. I already know she won't wake unless I do this. The door clicks open and Nayuki pops out in her pajamas. Are you awake? Normally, being able to walk and open the door is a sign that you're awake. But Nayuki is anything but normal. Ninjin. Carrots. Huh? Carrots? 私、人参食べれるよ。ふわもこも人参食べれるよ。人参好きだもん。好き。You're still asleep, aren't you, Nayuki? らっきょうも好きだ。らっきょう。Wait, らっきょう is pickled leeks? That's what they are. らっきょうも好きかな。She's definitely asleep. Is she awake now? Good morning, Nayuki. She looks around as if unable to comprehend what's going on. Another fine morning, isn't it? なんだか頭が痛いよ。Maybe it's because we punched you. Yeah. That's not the case. お酒なんか飲んでないよ。Does not drink. You gulped down an entire bottle last night.
I offered you a cup, but you insisted on the bottle.
嘘だよ。
Poor Naoki. Then what? That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
そんなことしてないよ。
She never did that. Naoki. No. I was as surprised as you are.
そん
No.
なもっともらしく冷静に言わないでよ。
No. You think that happened? You think wrong. Anyway, I'm going to head downstairs.
何事もなかったように歩いていかないでよ。
Makoto's in a good mood. Makoto hums as she casually walks past me. She's acting like she doesn't feel the slightest bit of guilt after all she did last night. She's as inconsiderate as they come. Wow. What is it she lacks? Often, it boils down to social skills. If you were to throw her into a harsh social environment where she doesn't fit in, she would realize how relationships between people are based on mutual support. That's kind of harsh to say. Yeah. Well then, the only thing left is how to prepare such an environment. We don't need to do that. No. I think about that as I head to breakfast.
おはようございます、ゆういちさん。
When I open the door to the dining room, Akiko greets me with a smile, as if she'd been waiting for me. Good morning! Good morning! I walk past Makoto, who is silently eating her breakfast, and sit down in my usual spot. It's almost as if last night has been forgotten already.
ゆういちさん、なゆきの様子はどうでした？
How's Naoki? I think she's actually up today because we said really weird things to her and that kind of made her wake up.
本当にゆういちさんがいてくれて助かるわ。
No. She smiles leisurely as she continues making breakfast. I just sit in the chair and enjoy the fresh toast and freshly brewed coffee right in front of me. It's something that would have been unimaginable in my life until now, where both parents had to go to work early in the morning.
ゆういち、さっきの嘘だよね。
Naoki, she's still worried. Naoki now seems awake as she makes her appearance. Good morning, Naoki.
おはようじゃないよ。
No!
二日酔い？
Now Akiko's concerned.
なんでもないよ。
なゆき、コーヒーと紅茶どっちがいい？
Coffee or tea?
コーヒー。
Coffee!
ちょっと待っててね。
Akiko really does things at her own pace. Or maybe she can just see through all of my jokes. She's a mom after all. Of course she does. That's the feeling I get when I see her gentle smile.
ゆういち、もう変なこと言わないでね。
No more silliness. I'm as serious as they come. I don't know about that one.
ゆういち、いつも真面目に変なこと言うから。
But yeah, seriously strange. It looks like she sees through me as well. I go out into the hallway and put on my shoes while holding my bag. Don't flail around,
ゆういち、
Naoki.
したからだよ。
I'm just putting on my shoes.
私もそうだよ。
This is like us 𝗙𝗥𝗚𝗔𝗬. The space isn't that small, but it's still hard for two people to put on shoes at the same time. Yep.
今日は時間も余裕があるから、
Lots of
そん
time
なに急ぐ
today.
ことないよ。
Every time you say that, it turns out we don't have time.
今日は大丈夫だよ。
Today's different. Lots of time. What time is it? What time is it? So what is the time?
まだ8時過ぎだよ。
It's just after 8. Okay, maybe 8:03. Then we actually are fine for time. Yeah. My body will break down if I don't have days like today from time to time.
今日はゆっくりと周りの風景を楽しみながら歩こうね。
We can walk slowly. You've gotta be sick of the scenery by now.
私じゃないよ。 ゆういちだよ。
Yeah, you're the one who's sick of it. Right. I'm definitely sick of it.
嘘だよ。
It's true.
もしかして昔のこと思い出したの？
Naoki's asking us about the past. Do we remember? No, nothing remembered. Yeah. Why do you look so disappointed?
私がっかりなんかしてないもん。
She's not. It's not right.
これはユウイチ自身の問題なんだから。
It's our problem. Having said that, she begins walking briskly. It's not like I've forgotten everything, you know. I chase after Naoki, angry at her lackadaisical attitude. Lackadaisical? That's a word. A week has passed since I returned to this town of memories. And yet, I can't remember that snowy day. As we are walking along our usual route to school, Naoki stops and lets out a small cry. Then she stares at the eaves on the house across the street. What is it? Are you asleep again? A cat! Huh?
猫さんがいるよ。
A cat! There's a cat over there! Let's take a look at the cat! I want to see the cat! Brown cat! Brown cat is crouching down in the distance. Cute! It makes a sound reminiscent of a yawn, or maybe it's reminiscent of a cat. Yeah. Cute. Her cheeks turn red as she stares at it with an adoring look. Kawaii. A closer look reveals that Naoki's eyes are a little moist. Naoki's reaction is that of having just witnessed the cutest creature in the world. It is a cat. It is cute. I like its meows. Yeah. The cat in question, probably a stray, is carefree and enjoying the sun without worrying about Naoki's reaction. There's nothing cute about that cat.
そんなことないよ。
Yeah.
ユウイチ、おかしいよ。
What's wrong with you, Yuichi? Mean to cats? You don't need to be mean to cats. I can't help but take a step back when I see Naoki's angry look, a look she doesn't usually show, although it's still not all that different from her usual self.
あんなに可愛いのに。
Yeah, it's a cat! It's so cute! To me, it just looks like the kind of stray cat you find anywhere.
私、行ってくる。
She's gonna go to it.
ユウイチ、止めないでね。
Yeah. I don't intend to stop you, but... Hold on a second! What? A memory returns to me just then. I'm pretty sure that you're allergic to cats!
そうだけど、でも可愛いもん。
Even if she's allergic, it's cute. Let it go. You won't be able to stop sneezing, just like back then.
猫、猫。
Cute. Naoki's moist eyes make it look like she's about to run to the stray cat in any moment. Let her do as she pleases. Keep her from going. I think we know the answer. Let her do as she pleases. Yeah. Go to the cat. It hurts a little to have to stop Naoki, who's so excited at the sight of the cat. Neko. For some reason, it feels good to be able to describe Naoki as excited. Neko. Which one is the animal?
私人間。
Yeah, you're the animal, Yuichi. You don't look all that different right now.
そんなことないよ。
When I take my eyes off the cat for a moment, the cat in question disappears.
猫。
It's for the best, really.
猫。
Naoki! Come on, we need to get going, Naoki. She reluctantly starts walking, looking regretfully at the place where the stray cat had been lying just a moment ago. Oh.
そういえば、私が猫さんアレルギーだってよく覚えてたね。
Right, Yuichi remembered that she's allergic. Good save. I have forgotten but suddenly remembered.
Once Naiki brought a stray cat into her room and slept with it all night with tears streaming down her face. That was... yeah, exactly 7 years ago. The winter when my memory came to an end. Yokatta-ne. Huh? What is? Naiki always says things out of context, so I often have to ask her to clarify. What's good? Now you remembered the past? Sure, but all I remembered is the boring fact that you're allergic to cats.
つまらなくないよ。すごく嫌なんだから。
Yeah, she really doesn't like being allergic. Loving cats, but being allergic to them.
No.
That certainly is a tragedy, I suppose.
猫さん飼いたいのに。
Yeah.
と我慢してるのか。
Aww. That reminds me. Don't you like frogs too? Why do you have 𝗕𝗏𝗶𝗴𝗶 when you could have a cat though? Why not have a pet frog then?
嫌だよ。ぬるぬるしてるもん。
They're slimy. Frogs are normally slimy.
Yeah,
they're not slimy. You think the fluffy kind are cute? Fluffy frogs. Is fluffy cute to you, Naiki? Do you like fluffy frogs? Fluffy, apparently, she's a typical girl in that she doesn't like live frogs. Frogs are cute. Not that I care, but Makoto really hates the pajamas you made her wear. Why would we say that? That's just gonna make her upset. That's horrible.
私のとっておきだよ。
Yeah, they're her favorite ones. Just like her everyday conversations, her hobbies also seem to be on a different trajectory from everyone else's.
ゆういち、今すごく失礼なこと考えてなかった？
No, we weren't thinking anything rude. No, we're just saying that maybe her hobbies are a little bit funny. Naiki looks back at me suspiciously as I suddenly stop. Sorry, but you should go on ahead.
ゆういちは？
Oh, what are we gonna do? I want to stop at the convenience store.
残り10分だよ。
Huh? What are we up to? Why are we going to the convenience store? Naiki looks at her watch. I'll be fine. I've been training daily for this.
やっぱり失礼なこと言ってる。教室で会おうね。
We'll see Naiki in class. Now, my preparations are in order. I put the things I just bought into my bag and leave the convenience store.
何の準備？
Oh, it's Ayu! You know, my preparations for Makoto. Oh, we're gonna do something to Makoto.
誠って誰？
Oh, that's right. I don't know. A self-professed amnesiac who's freeloading at our house. And what are you doing here?
誰が？
Huh? You?
僕？
Yeah. You. Don't just suddenly interrupt when I'm talking to myself. It's warm. Oku-chan, it's too hot for you. Hi. You're making me sleepy. So, 学校も大事だよ. She has to get to school. We have to get to school.
さっきの独り言だったんだ。てっきり僕に話しかけてきたんだと思ったよ。
No, we weren't talking to you, Ayu. Why would I say my preparations are in order to you?
そうだよね。僕も少しはおかしいかなって思っ
It's
た
a
んだ。
little strange, yeah. You should have thought it through a bit more.
難しいよ。
Anyway, what are you doing here?
僕は学校に行くところだよ。
She's on the way to school? We're on the way to school. Yeah. Then what's in the brown bag?
たい焼き。
Taiyaki! Oh! The answer I expected comes back more cheerfully than I expected.
あのたい焼き屋さんってこんなに朝早くからお店出してるんだね。
They open early in the morning. Nice. So what's with the taiyaki?
もらったんだよ。
Oh, she got it. From who?
屋台のおじさん。
Oh, you didn't steal it. You didn't steal it. You mean that food stall?
僕他のたい焼き屋さん知らないから。
Did she steal it? Does that guy have a bad memory or something?
違うもん。
No. What do you mean by that?
僕謝りに行ったんだ
Oh,
よ。
that's good. She went back and apologized. You finally paid them back. それでちゃんと謝ったよ。
Oh, that's good. A very good deed of yours.
僕いい子だもん。
Yeah, I use a good girl. A good girl wouldn't eat and run in the first place. It's true.
あれは仕方なかったんだよ。だってお財布持ってなかったんだよ。
Yeah, but still. So he actually forgave you?
そしたらおじさんがこれ持って行っていいって。
Give them free. The old man is apparently as nice as he looks. By the way, why are you wandering around the shopping district before school?
ゆういちくんだってそうだよ。
We had preparations. Right. I really had to buy something, and now is my only chance.
僕は学校に行く前は必ず商店街だか
She
ら。
always comes before school, huh? I really have no idea what she means by that. Does it mean that the shopping district is on her way to school? But we'll run out of time if we don't get moving. What? Don't just eat the taiyaki! Yeah! Aya seems a little too laid back.
これはもらったんだもん。
You have school soon, right?
学校はたい焼きを食べてから行くんだよ。
Yeah, eat taiyaki on the way to school. That sounds really good. I wonder what kind of school it is.
ゆういちくんも食べる？
Yes, I'll have some. Yes, yes. She then offers me a piece. Yeah, I want to eat it. I guess I'll eat it. I have no time for that. I guess I'll eat it. I guess I'll eat it. I want to eat it. Yeah, so good. I guess I'll eat them all then. All of them.
全部だね。
We need to leave some for Ayu. Right. Maybe I'll eat the bag too.
それもダメ。
I know the taiyaki is delicious enough to eat the bag, right? Is it? I'll eat your glove then. That's what we were already talking about. We already called it.
お気に入りだからダメ。
Oh, I can't eat her gloves. They're her favorite. She loves the gloves. Fine by me. I'm out of time, so I'll just eat it normally.
はい、ゆういちくんの分。
Bubble! I stuffed the freshly grilled taiyaki that Aya hands me into my mouth. This is really good. I don't really like sweets, but this is on another level. Of course, it's kanon taiyaki. Yeah. Thanks.
あれ？もう食べたの？
Yeah. I can down this much in 3 seconds. That's pretty fast.
もっと味わって食べないともったい
Right.
ないよ。
Enjoy it longer. Savor it. I don't really have the time for that. I don't have a watch on me, but I can imagine that I'm closing in on the danger zone. You should really hurry too, Ayu. Are you still eating? You've been eating for a while now, but how many has it been? 5? That's too much. But you really shouldn't eat that much in the morning.
育ち盛りだからね。
Hi, girl. Growing? Where are you growing?
どうせ僕はちっちゃいもん。
We should really get a move on, you know?
そうだね。
Yeah. When I find the clock in front of the store and check the time, I realize that I barely have enough time even if I run.
じゃあね、ゆういちくん。
Okay, bye, Ayu. Yeah, take care, but hurry, okay? Bye. She waves and runs off. She's much more energetic in the morning than Naoki.
あれ？
Cody! I had barely entered the school grounds when I meet some of my classmates.
おはよう、相沢くん。
Good morning! Naoki is hiding somewhere.
どこにもいないじゃない。
Oh, where is Naoki? That's because she's really well hidden.
だいたいなんで
Didn't
隠
she
れ
get
る
here
の？
already? Yeah. She enjoys it, hiding.
そんなの一度も聞いたことないわよ。
Well, despite what you may think, there are some things she enjoys that she keeps to herself.
嘘を教えないで。
There's Naoki!
なゆき、おはよう。 Kaori.
Good morning. Oh wow, so you're actually here.
今来たんだよ。
She just got here. Why are you later than me?
ちょっと
The
ね。
cat? That's the
この
cat?
顔は何か答えたくないことを聞かれた時の顔ね。
Oh.
香り余
Why
計なこと
doesn't
教
she
え
wanna
ないで。
answer us? Was it the cat by
チャイム
chance?
急がないと。
The bell! Oh, forget the cat. We have to hurry then. Yeah. It hasn't rung yet.
でもあんまり時間ないから走った方がいいよ。
That is true. We should hurry. She finishes speaking and runs off. Dad. She just couldn't help but go after the cat again, huh?
あの子猫が絡むとキャラクター変わるからね。
I get that. I understand that.
本当に
わかる。
チャイム鳴るよ。
The bell's gonna ring! Nike's voice echoes from afar. Immediately after dusk, the sound of the bells echoes throughout the school. Moko-chan, should we go get a little bit more water here and stand up? Maybe. Put the pillow away, Moko-chan! Put the pillow away! Moko-chan! Hey, let's stand up. Let's get some water. Let's stretch. Put the pillow away! Away! Robin, you're not sleepy, right? Not sleepy, hang in there.
ちょっと眠いかも。
Robin, if it's okay, we're gonna get a little bit more water. Stand up, do some stretches, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes past the hour.
I want to go 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes past the hour. ちょっとね、ふわもこ休憩入りますけど、7時5分からまた、カノン続きますから、ちょっとね、立ってストレッチして、水飲んで、もこちゃんもう起きてる状態で、ね、続きを楽しんでいきましょう。ちょっと待っててね。 Please wait, Muffins. We'll be back really soon. Continuing Kanon, okay? Bye bye.
energetic now, look what's down. I don't know what's going on. The two strikes there. Where are we? Nayuki. Cat. Silly. Huh? Yeah. Bumba! Thank you, Ruffians. I know there's a lot of Ruffians. Maybe it's really late where you are too. Thank you for sticking with us. And for Ruffians who have maybe fallen asleep. Sweet dreams. And maybe we'll see you when you wake up. Yeah. ありがとうね、長時間ずっと一緒にね、カノンいっぱい楽しんでくれて。いやー、じゃあこれから続きましょう。Yes! Let's go! Okay. When the boring class begins, I pull a blank resume out from my desk. On my way to school, I stopped by the convenience store and brought it along with a listing for part-time jobs. This is how I'll be able to give Makoto the social experience she needs. We're gonna make her start a part-time job. We're gonna make a resume. I start by creating the resume for submission. Oh. However, since her identity remains a mystery, I have little to write about. Will she get hired? All we know is her name. I can't really think of any special skills or hobbies that I can include. Oh no, pranks. Determination. I finish writing and stretch a little. It seems stupid to be so excited about something like this, and even taking up class time to do it. But this is all for the sake of a more peaceful life going forward. And that's what it's for. Since I skipped the first half, I decided to devote myself to the rest of the class. Yuichi, お昼休みだよ。Yeah. Are we going to the cafeteria? I know.
相沢くん、お昼休みだよ。
I know. Why is she acting so nice? That's out of character for Kaori.
冗談よ。
It's just a joke, huh? I put the notebook I used during fourth period into my desk and stand up from my seat as if to relax my body. Well, where should we go today?
どこも何も。学食
Cafeteria. It's the only place. It's the cafeteria, right? I'm sick of the cafeteria.
ゆういち、飽きるほど言ってないよ。
Yeah, we just got here. Yeah, I get sick of things easily. I need variation.
それは知ってるけど。
I know that.
でも
Yeah.
学食しかないよ。
Cafeteria is the only place we have. I guess you're right. Let's go. Yeah. Huh? What about Kaori and Kitagawa? The two people who would normally have offered to go with us are nowhere to be seen.
香
Why?
りはすぐに出て行ったよ。先に行って場所取って
Kaori
お
went to go get us seats. And Kitagawa,
く。その後ついて行ったよ。
he went along. Then we should hurry too. If they went out of their way to get us seats, we should probably join them. Not that I really have any other choice in the matter. I wonder what I should eat today, huh?
私、A ランチ。
The A-lunch set! Naiki cheerfully declares her choice as we leave the classroom. I wonder what's in the A-lunch set. Right!
ゆういち、放課後だよ。
Oh, school's over! Huh? That was quick. Eat food, school's done. Doesn't really matter to me, huh? I could just stay like this on the other side of this endless sky. What's going
ど
on?
うでもよくないよ。今日は一緒に帰るんだけ
Yeah,
ど。
we're going home together. Finally, it's Thursday. We're gonna go find that CD shop together with Naiki. Right. I think Naiki is really skilled at matter-of-fact retorts. So, what did you want to talk about? We're gonna go to the CD shop.
Yes,
CD shop. School is over.
Yes.
Yeah. So I heard. We did.
一緒に帰るんだよ。
Yeah. CD shop. Are we
Are we
okay? Are we good?
ゆういちが
With who?
私と
Is this a joke? Why?
約束したからだよ。
Where? Whose promise?
ゆういちが
But where? When promised to who?
私と
But where?
Why?
約束したからだよ。
How does Naiki not punch
お前ら
Yuichi at the
突っ込むやつ
start?
いないのか？
Thank you, Kitagawa, thank you. Well, I had high hopes you might... Yeah.
北川くんもこれから帰るの？
そのつもりだったけど、やっぱり学食でなんか食ってから帰るわ。
Oh, really?
か
Really?
残念。
Oh,
Jenna.
she wanted to go together. Oh, Jenna. He quickly leaves the classroom. I get the feeling that he might have gotten the wrong idea.
どうしたんだろう北川くん。
What's up with him? As expected, Naiki doesn't seem to have figured it out at all. I haven't figured it out either. We should be going to.
そうだね。
Did you figure it out yet, well, friends? No. We exit into the hallway, greeting our classmates who are still in the classroom as we do. What is it?
私忘れ物。
Naiki forgot something. In the classroom?
持って帰らないといけないプリント。
A
机に入れっぱなしだったよ。
Wanna go back together?
いいよ。ゆういちは先に出てて。
Okay. We'll go ahead to the place we don't know where we're going to. Maybe just look at the shoes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I'll be waiting in front of the entrance.
See?
Mako-chan, you were wrong.
すぐに行くよ。
Yeah. I part ways with Naiki, who runs up the stairs, and change my shoes alone at the entrance. I put my indoor shoes in the shoebox with a brand new name tag on it and head outside. It's really cold, huh? I look at the snow that is piled up on the cobblestone walkway with a sigh. As I shrink from the cold wind blowing between the buildings, I make up my mind and take a quick step forward.
相沢くん。
Oh! I hear a voice from behind me. I let go of the door and look back.
相沢くんも今から帰るの？
Yeah, we're not going home. Well, oh, it's you, Kaori.
何を思いっきりがっかりしてるのよ。第一、この学校で相沢くんに声をかける生徒なんてまだ数えるほどだと思うけど。
Kitagawa, maybe we're lucky. She wants to hurt us, huh? Well, you got me there.
どう？そろそろ新しい学校に慣れた？
She cares about us. I feel like we are getting used to it. Are we getting used? I think so. Yeah. She asks as she squats down to change her shoes. Yeah.
具体的には？
That's all. That's all I have to say. I figured out which teachers are okay with me sleeping and those that are not. I mean, that's growth, right? What's with all the
言葉通りよ。
Oh, okay. No, they don't, and that's why I'm asking.
なゆきは今日も部活？
No, she's not. No, we are just leaving together.
そう。
Yeah, no clubs for her today. What's with all the muttering under your breath? Right?
言葉通りよ。
Huh? No, it really doesn't. It doesn't speak for itself. I don't get it. You have to be more clear.
じゃあね、相沢くん。
Okay. 英文読み上げてもらうとこんなに伝わるのはいいね。よかったなんかもしかして英語の勉強にもなるのかなと思って嬉しいな。Yep, see you later. In the end, she passes through the school gate and leaves without saying another word. I don't get her at all. I'm suspicious of Kaori's attitude toward me, but she's already gone before I can inquire any further.
ゆういち、お待たせ。
パパちょっとなんか話したかったけど、なんか最近ツイッターのなんかタイムラインになんかよく出てきてるんですけど、なんか話題になってるみたいですけど、なんか美少女ゲームでなんか日本語能力試験なんか N1 とかね合格したなんか海外の方もたくさんいるらしくて、それはそうだよ。ね、かなりバズってて最高の勉強ツールだよ、美少女ゲームは。で、多分日本人はあんまりなんか信じないっていう感じになってるんですけど、本当にそうなんですよ。声も出るし、ね、ログもあるからちょっとわからない感じとか出てきたら、なんか聞き取れなかったらまたね再生できるし。
お待たせ。
お待たせって。だから最強の勉強ツールなんですよ、本当に。でね、なんか、ふわもこの配信もちょっとだけでも、なんか、英語の勉強になれたらいいなと思ってます。
Visual novels, if you play in Japanese, you can like listen to the voice lines again. So there's a kanji that you don't understand, but you can hear it. You can be like, oh, I get that. And then like, if you don't know the reading, then you can memorize it. But if you didn't hear it, you can go into the log and then you can listen to it again and be like, it's so good, right?
そうね、逆に、まあ、こんな感じで英語の勉強になれたら嬉しいな。美少女ゲーム大好きだし。
She must have been running because she's breathing a bit heavily. Let's head to the shopping district. Naiki nods and we leave the school behind. Finally, we'll find the CD shop.
二人でゆっくりと歩くのもいいよね。
Nike's happy walking together. Because we're usually running, right?
いや、走るのも好きだけど。
Nice running though.
Makes sense.
I noticed. The shopping district after school. Many shops are closed on Thursdays, making the shopping district feel a little lonelier than usual. What about the music shop though? Is it closed on Thursdays?
商店街好きだよね。
Yeah, we like the shopping district. I don't dislike it, but I wouldn't go so far as to say it. Like, we're here every day. What the heck is wrong with us? We like
If we're here every day, then I think it's pretty fair to say we like it, you know?
Yeah, Yuichi's just being tsundere.
今日も夕焼けになるのかな。
A beautiful sunset. I look up at the sky.
いいお天気。
Yeah, it's kind of cold though.
あと半年くらいの我慢だよ。
Just put up with this for another 6 months. Put up with it for another 6 months, okay? It'll last that long.
嘘だよ。
Naiki.
殴るようなことじゃないよ。
It was a bad joke. Wow, we're in a bad mood.
悪質なのはいつもq1の方だよ。
She has a point. Yuichi's always the one telling all the bad jokes.
Right.
Naiki's gesture of holding her head in dissatisfaction is oddly childish and strange.
そうだ。ゆいち、明日はどうするの？
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is
Tomorrow.
Friday.
We have school. Same as always.
いつも通りじゃないよ。明日は学校お休みだよ。
There's no school tomorrow. Tell us earlier. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it?
金曜日だけど、成人の日だから
Holiday.
お休みだよ。
成人の日? Wait, does that mean 成人の日 is soon?
あれ？
成人の日っていつ？Tomorrow! Tomorrow?
明日なの？
明日なんだ！成人の日 is tomorrow! よかったね！ラッピアでよかったね！よかった！そうタイムリーだね。It's holiday tomorrow! That's the holiday! Nice! Wow! This is good! 忘れてた。そう僕も知らなかった。なんか確かにマネちゃんになんか言われたけど、
祝日とか関係ないし、
ね、
週末だってね関係ないし、ね、ね。
Learning so much is right!
Day off for FUWAMOCO too?
Yeah, we have it off. What's the plans for tomorrow then? In Kanon.
Oh, in Kanon. Okay.
Oh, really? I had no idea. I had no idea. I would have ended up waking her up and running to school.
それで明日はどうするの？
No plans. We have no plans tomorrow.
Naiki repeats her previous question.
I think we'll go to the shopping area because we like it.
Yeah.
Staring off into space.
Wow.
Yeah. You heard me.
I'm going to stare off into space the whole day.
Really?
ゆういち、もったいないよ。
Yeah, that's a waste of a good day.
You want to talk, sleeping half of every day when there's no school.
Sleeping is important.
寝てる方がぼーっとしてるよりずっといいよ。
Yeah, sleeping is way better than just staring off into space. Nah, what I want to do is more constructive. I feel like staring off into space leads to sleeping though, no? So, so equal. Well, I guess about this.
Yeah! そうだね。
Yeah.
She smiles. そういえば、お腹すいたね。
She's kind of hungry. Do you see that face? That's a kind of hungry face. She clutches her stomach sadly.
Obvious. Kind of hungry.
Hi. Now that you mention it, I'm kind of hungry too. Of course I've eaten lunch, but it's about time for me to get hungry again. Hi! Go eat something. Wait until we get home.
We're not eating now.
Think of Akiko. She's probably cooking a really nice meal today.
Cooking up a feast for us.
Yeah. Wait. Let's go eat. Let's go eat.
Did we answer? I guess I'll eat it previously.
Did we eat something? Chill.
Did we miss something?
Let's eat. Let's not eat. Which one? Chill. Either is fine. Let's save.
I'm worried. I'm worried we're off the route.
Right, Naiki.
I'm gonna say wait until we get home.
Okay, let's pick two.
Just in case.
Yeah. Just be patient until we get home. Okay. Naiki tilts her head sadly.
ゆういちの CD も探さないといけないし。
We still have to go to the CD shop. Yeah. Now that I think about it, that was our original reason for coming.
CD 屋さんはこっちだよ、ゆういち。
Let's go to the CD shop. Naiki begins walking as if to lead the way. I follow behind her and her long hair that seems to reach down. I follow behind her and her long hair that seems to reach down to her waist.
We are following behind her and her hair. We're following behind her hair.
We're following behind her and behind her hair.
Yes.
Okay.
Really long hair. Well,
I think her hairstyle was different back then. I hurry toward Naiki as she turns around and waves at me.
よかったね。 CD 見つかっ
And we got our CD! But this shop was too well hidden.
How are they still in business?
The entrance is in a secluded location and there's no signboard.
Are we sure it's really a business?
No wonder I couldn't find it even though I've been looking all over the place.
でも諦めなかったから見つかったよ。
Never give up.
Yeah.
I guess. As I put the bag from the CD shop in my bag, I think about maybe lending Naiki the CD as well.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
やっぱり夕焼けだね。Beautiful sunset. Naiki looks up and whispers. Her face is dyed in red.
帰ろっか。ゆういち。
It'll be dark before long. Let's go home.
また来ようね。
Yeah. Next time you don't have club. We'll come back. Yeah.
I'm surprised Ayu hasn't shown up yet.
Right. I didn't see Ayu today. Is that gonna be okay? We saw in the morning.
Okay, we're okay.
I go through the gate and open the front door. I'm back.
ただいま。
Oh! Makoto's putting on her shoes at the entrance.
Where are you going?
Going somewhere?
商店街だけど。
She's gonna go to the shopping.
It's closed now, though.
To do what?
肉まん買いに。
Come on, gonna buy buns.
It's almost dinner.
Yeah. With what money?
All the questions. あきこさんにお小遣いもらったもん。
The allowance she got from Akiko. She's going to spoil you rotten.
じゃあね。
Hi, Baba. After putting on his shoes, Makoto hoists herself up and opens the front door. Wait, I stop her.
何よ。
Come back for a second. I have something to discuss.
Oh, that sounds so serious. 暗くなっちゃう。
Yeah, it's gonna get late. What do you care?
フィニッシュ肉まん。
I grab Makoto by the scruff of her neck and drag her to the living room. Oh, what are we gonna do? Huh? Look, I spread out the part-time job information magazines on the desk. You need to work.
何これ。
Makoto picks up one and looks inside.
字ばっかで面白くない。
Nothing but
pictures.
words.
Pictures.
It's not supposed to be interesting. It's supposed to help you make money. And with money, you can buy a lot of comics. That piques your interest, doesn't it?
Comics, 肉まん。お金もらえるの？
You can make money. Yeah, if you work for it.
働く？
Work. You borrow money from me, right?
そうだけど。
You go to work. And you want to buy a lot of comics and meat buns, right? Yeah? Alright then. So what kind of work do you want to do?
漫画読んでてもいい仕事。
Oh, work that allows you to read comics. Don't be so quick to look for something that lenient.
だって。
I put someone like you on a job that requires you to stand upright for 24 hours at a time. Is there any jobs like that?
そんなんじゃ夕飯も食べに帰って
Yeah, 24 hours, that's all day, all life long. Do you really think a job like that exists?
と思うじゃ
I'm
ない。
worried though. Well, for argument's sake, this might be a good fit for you. I point to a corner of the information magazine. Makoto looks closely at it and reads where I'm pointing.
漫画喫茶。
That's what I was gonna say, working at a comic book cafe, a manga cafe. It's a coffee shop with a large selection of comics.
読んでいいの？
Oh, can you read that? Of course not.
なんだ。
Oh, but when there aren't many customers, you might be able to get permission to write. Maybe. But it probably depends on the place.
Oh, those still exist?
I don't think net cafes. Manga kisa wa
漫画喫茶はもうないけど、ネットカフェとか
あるよね。
ね。
Net cafes have manga though.
Right. ふわもこ行ったことない。
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Times change.
綺麗なネットカフェはない？
絶対ある。
行ったことないけど。Yeah, don't want manga cafes, but there's net cafes which have manga.
Yeah.
何するの？
What would you do there? It says waitress, right? You take customers' orders and bring them drinks or food.
飲み物も出るんだ。
Yep. Not for you, they aren't. No drinks for you.
わかって
For
る
the
わよ。
customers. Oh, she gets that. Okay then, you can apply for an interview over the phone. Really?
Will she get the interview though?
No. The sooner the better. Here, take your phone. I chase Makoto, who's frowning nervously, to the phone.
面接してほしいんですけど。バイトのです。
Good luck. Don't say yeah.
はい、
Yep.
わかりました。
Yeah.
行き
Say
ます。
yes. She hangs up the phone. How did it go?
明日の朝10時に来て
Oh, I told her to come at 10 tomorrow in the morning for an interview. Or she said a job interview. Okay. She didn't even say her name. Too. Or her age. That's great news. Oh. She leaves the room with her shoulders slumped, as if it isn't great news to her at all. When I return to my room after taking a bath and brushing my teeth, I feel something strange. Strange. Something is strange. I look around the room. Under the bed, behind the curtains, in the shadows of bookshelves. Closet. Fabric is sticking out from the gap between the double doors. Ayashi. But it's not from any clothes that I possess. Zettai ayashi. Frogs printed on green fabric. So, she thinks she can hide there in all places. Well, what should I do? Rearrange the room. Leave her be. I kinda like to leave her be. Rearrange the room. It's time to rearrange the room! I look around the room and start rearranging the furniture. No more reaction. I move the bookshelf and bed by myself and line them up in front of the closet without leaving any gaps. Phew! I let out a sigh of relief after a job well done. I think this arrangement fits my mood today. I turn off the light and go back under the covers. Around midnight, there's a thumping noise. Ow! I hear what sounds like a human voice, but I ignore it and continue sleeping. Yeah, the plant stays there. Yu-ichi-kun. Yu-ichi-kun.
どうした？
Yu-ichi-kun. あれ、何かな? I turn around to see Ayu pointing to a section of the shopping district.
あれは薬局のマスコットキャラだ。
The mascot character, the pharmacy. 違うよ。その隣。
隣ってゲーセンか？
ゲーセン。Arcade. There's a claw machine in front of the small arcade. あれって何かな？
クレーンゲームも知らないのか？
You don't know about the claw machines. 初めて見た。Then we should play it.
あれは2つのボタンでクレーンを操作して中の人形を掴み取るゲームだ。
Yeah, they're really fun. どうなるの? What happens if you grab one? You can take it home.
その人形がもらえる。
It's yours. 本当にもらえるの? Really?
取れればな。
If you can get it though.
どうした?
Ayu continues staring intently at the claw machine. 人形欲しい. She wants a toy.
だったらやってみるか?
Yeah. I'm not sure what attracted her to the machine, but she starts running toward it. She fixes her gaze on one of the dolls in the showcase. 僕に取れるかな? Which one?
まあ無理だろうな。そんな簡単に取れたら中の人形なんてあっという間になくなるぞ。
If it was that easy, all the toys would be gone. でも、やってみないとわからないもん。Yeah, you have to give it a try, though.
だったら、ほら。
Let's give it a shot. I put 100 yen coin into the slot. 僕、まだ心の準備が。Oh no! 心の準備ができてない。
考えたって取れないからな。いきなりの方がいいんだ。
It's best just to wing it. Absolutely. She starts pressing the buttons with a tense look on her face. She's serious. The claw moves slowly and stops in the middle.
お、いいとこで止めたじゃないか。
そうかな? Can she get it?
これなら取れるんじゃないか?
It's
so weird saying that.
僕、頑張る。
She presses the button to move it forward. The claw stops halfway, just above the head of a particular doll. As Ayu and I watch on, the claw goes down, then comes back up with nothing.
やっぱり無理。
Again!
だったら今度は俺が代わってやろうか。
Yuichi, get it! Do it! Get it! I said Yuichi can get it! Huh?
まあな。
Yeah. I nod smugly.
一度に2つ3つは当たり前だ。
2, 3 in one go. So I doubt that.
たくさん取って好きなのをプレゼントしてやるぞ。
I insert another coin into the machine with Ayu looking on in awe.
ゆういちくん、もういいよ。
いや、さっきのは惜しかったから、次こそは。
Yuichi's having a little bit of a hard time.
さっきも同じこと言ってたよ。
Oh no!
次こそ本当に大丈夫。
We can do it! Never give up! Yuichi!
もう1000円以上使ってるよ。
More than 1,000 yen. That would have been a lot for kids back then.
クレーンゲームで1000円くらい普通だ。
お金なくなっても知らないよ。
It's not Ayu's fault if all the money gets used up.
金がなくなった。
No more money.
使いすぎだよ。
しかも1個も取れなかった。
そうだね。
いや。
この機械壊れてるんじゃないか？
No, Yuichi.
ちゃん
It's
と
just you.
動いてたよ。
いや。
だったらどうして？
今日は運が悪かったんだよ。
Just bad luck today. One of those days.
ごめんな。約束したのにプレゼントできなかった。
僕はいいよ。
Ayu doesn't mind.
ゆういちくん、頑張ってくれたもん。
いや。
それだけで十分だよ。
Yeah, it's just the thought, the effort that counts, you know. Ayu smiles at me as I wallow in disappointment.
それよりもたい焼き食べて帰ろうよ。
Let's get some taiyaki and enjoy that.
たい焼き買う金がない。
But Ayu probably has money for it.
今日は僕のおごり。
Yeah. She nods to herself and starts walking.
ゆういちくん、早く行かないとお店閉まっちゃうよ。
Let's hurry, let's hurry. Seeing that smile on her when she turns around fills me with great joy. And then I start wishing in my heart for life to continue like this forever. January 15th, Friday, national holiday. Tomorrow. When I wake up, I move the furniture back to where it was yesterday evening and open the closet. Oh! As expected, I find Makoto's small body fast asleep as if completely exhausted. I push my clothes aside and enter the closet. That's a big closet. Wake up. It's morning. She's sleeping so soundly that I almost feel bad about trying to wake her up. An open package of tofu lies next to her. The contents are slightly chewed. Did she just eat a brick of tofu too? Oh no, not after the konnyaku. Not tofu. I'd rather eat a brick of tofu though than konnyaku. Yeah, but at least with like soy sauce, right? Won't you just get water everywhere though too? Right. With clothes. I suppose she brought it with the intention of dropping it on my face. She went wild in the middle of the night and got hungry, leaving her with no choice but to eat this. Will she ever tire of this? I've won every one of our battles so far. It's the first thing that comes to mind when I look at her small, curled up body. At After washing my face and brushing my teeth, I returned to the hallway to find Makoto, who I had left sleeping in the closet. Good morning, Makoto! Hello. You're supposed to say good morning back to me. Ohayo. You're looking a little rough this morning.
寝不足よ。狭いし、寝苦しいで、熟睡してない。
Yeah, you're not supposed to sleep in the closet. No. She's unsteady on her feet. That's right, Metsetsu. She has an interview. She gonna be okay? 大丈夫かな？It's all our fault, huh? I don't know. Whose fault is it? Right. What? Were you trying to prank me again?
誠のせい。
Proof that she hasn't learned her lesson. How long is she going to continue this charade? You were up all night reading comics, weren't you? And hey, you have an interview at 10.
Yes! そうだった。
Yeah.
そうだった。
Hurry up and get ready. Ayu, you here? Why are you here? We're gonna have breakfast together.
あきこさん、ご飯おかわり。
Oh, you're here for breakfast.
はいはい。
Oh, Nakige is probably still sleeping.
今日は部活も休みみたいだから。
She doesn't have any club activities today too. Oh, let her sleep. Probably for the best.
お腹が空いたら昼過ぎには起きてきますよ。
It's amazing that she can sleep so much. She only wakes up when she's hungry.
卵おかわり。
Eggs, more eggs, more eggs.
はいはい。
Where's Makoto?
あの子なら今朝は食欲がないって言って。
What about her
外に出てたみたい
interview?
よ。
She didn't have an appetite. Is it a tofu or is it because she's anxious? I see.
心配ですか？
Anyway, she probably doesn't have an appetite because she eats too many meat buns. Maybe that's your heart.
あきこさん、お醤油もらっていいかな。
The soy sauce.
はいはい。
Well, she has an interview today, so lower energy levels might do her a bit of good. Really?
あきこさん、このお漬物すごく美味しいよ。
Yeah, Akiko's pickles. 漬物好き. Wait, what are you doing, Ayu?
おかわり。
Ask it for a second. No, Dad! What are you doing here?
朝ごはん食べてるから。
Breakfast. Eat at your own house.
ゆうきさん、それくらいにしてあげてください。
Yeah.
そうだよ。
Yeah, we don't need to pick on Ayu. Don't say that yourself.
ゆうきさん、それくらいにしてあげてください。
Okay. Please don't cover for her, Akiko.
でもね、私が招待したのよ。
Akiko invited her.
That changes everything, no?
Oh, invited her. I seriously have no idea what's going on here.
外にゴミを出しに行った時にね、
Akiko begins to explain the situation slowly.
その時に偶然あゆちゃんが
It's a coincidence. Ayu's just passing by.
通りかかったんだよ。
And then
一緒に朝ごはんでもどうですかって。
breakfast. Hey, where's you?
Is that the first sneeze today?
Yeah. Hi. That was intense. Baba.
I'm surprised. I was so sneezy earlier though.
Baba. And then
それだけよ。
that's it. Akiko. Don't just invite random people off the street and stuff for breakfast.
It's not random people, it's Ayu.
Papa! I sigh as I speak.
賑やかな方が楽しいですから。
The more the merrier. 賑やかの方が楽しい. She puts her hand on her cheek and disappears into the kitchen. What can you say? This is Akiko being Akiko.
ゆういちくん、
アキコさんって料理なら何でも得意なんだね。
Yeah, she is. She's really good at cooking. You should really show a bit more restraint, you know.
お腹すい
Yeah, she can't help it. She's hungry. She's smiling as she puts pickled veggies on her second helping of rice. When did breakfast in this house change to Japanese style? True. It was toast and boiled eggs up until yesterday. Good question.
アキコさんがパンとご飯どっちがいいですかって聞いたから僕は
It
ご飯
changed
がいい
for
って。
Ayu. She wanted rice, so then Akiko was like, okay, Japanese style breakfast time. So maybe that's why Akiko went out of her way to have rice on hand. This isn't a family restaurant.
このしば漬けアキコさんが自分でつけたんだって。
Akiko made the pickled veggies herself.
料理上手な人って羨ましいよね。
You could be good at cooking too, Ayu. What about you? Can you cook?
僕も料理くらいは余裕ででき
She
るよ。
can. I can imagine that. You're just brimming with confidence, aren't you?
僕にだって特技の一つくらいあるもん。
To eat ramen, that's her special skill?
料理だもん。
Yeah, cooking. Cooking, huh? I feel sorry for Ayu, but no matter how I look at her, she just doesn't look like she's good at cooking. Rude. Appearances can be deceiving, however, so there's always the possibility that she's some sort of culinary master. With Ayu tilting her head in wonder, I stuff my mouth full of the breakfast that's brought to me. My breakfast is rice and salted salmon. Yum! Yum! I can't deny that Akiko's Japanese fare is also quite exquisite.
いつかゆういちくんをびっくりさせるような料理を作るもん。
Okay, do it! Do it! But I wonder if it'll really be possible for me to eat Ayu's cooking in the future. It could potentially happen. That's never going to happen. Eat Ayu's hand-cooked food. Could potentially happen. Yeah, it could happen. It could potentially happen. Yeah, when that happens, I'll just eat and decide for myself.
人バカにしたことを後悔すると思うよ。
Are we gonna regret making fun of her one day? I don't know. She declares this confidently and smiles fiercely. Fearlessly. By the way, what's your best recipe?
クッキー。
Cookies! That's surprisingly girly of you. What? I have some doubts about whether cookies count in this instance, but for now, I won't even go there.
僕女の子だもん。
She's a girl. She can make cookies. Because the hairband, right? Sorry?
してなくても女の子だもん。
She's a girl without the hairbands too. Really? If you took off your hairband and cut your hair short, don't you think people would mistake you for an elementary school boy? That's too big, 𝗷𝗍𝗔𝗬 𝗕𝗏𝗪𝗔𝗠𝗢. Robin! Is that what you think of me? What? You're not an elementary school boy. I can take off my headband. Yeah. My hair is cut short. Yeah. But it's also a little bit curly right now. If you curl it, you don't look like a boy right now. But no. My casual outfit. No. You're cute either way. Mokoko's very girly. No, I want you to like me and Mokoko. Moko-chan. Yeah, not Mokoko-kun. No. Your voice is not manly enough. Are you daring me? Moko-chan's most manly voice. Okay, now we need to see Moko-chan's most manly voice. I'm too tired. Hi! Baba, Ayu. I need you to know. And I need to know that you know. I'm a girl, okay? Yeah. Okay! We're identical twins, we're not fraternal.
Papa. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I know that's silly. Yeah, she's silly. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. When I think about it after saying it, I can't help but be convinced myself. Yeah, Ari's on elementary school and she's not a boy. The same age. This really seems to be getting under her skin. I guess it might be better to be small than to be, say, over 3 meters tall. Would you like me better if I was over 3 meters tall, ruffians? Moko-chan. That would be double my height. That's too tall. 3 meters, that's tall. Don't say yes. Yeah, why is Yuichi being so extreme? She's got me there. Looking forward to cooking. Oh, I'm supposed to cook? As if to remind her, I stuffed my face full of the breakfast Akiko had made for me. What are you going to do today? After eating breakfast, I accompany Ayu to the front of the house to see her off as she heads home. The shopping district? Could it be? Maybe she likes it there. Yeah. It's not even 10, so most of the stores are still closed. That's true, we can still search the sidewalks, right? Search, for something I lost. So you're still looking for it? Until we find it. Gotta continue. She's searching for something important that she lost. Yeah. She doesn't know what it is. We don't know what it is. But something. I see. I really hope you find what you're looking for. We'll keep on cheering. Sure thing. Bye bye, Yuichi-kun. Today is my day off, so I thought I could maybe search with her too. But before I can say a word, Ayu disappears. She's always in such a hurry. Yeah. But maybe that's a reflection of how important it is. I really hope she finds it. It's too cold to stay outside, so I hurry back inside. Back inside! When I return to the living room, Naiki is still nowhere to be found. She must be sleeping soundly, recovering from the fatigue of her club activities. I turn on the TV and flip through the channels, but quickly turn it off after finding nothing of interest. It's been more than a week since I moved to the city, and yet I still don't have any friends I can hang out with on my days off. Whoops. Basically, I have nothing to do. Maybe I should wake Naiki and hang out with her? For a moment, the thought crosses my mind, but knowing I feel sorry for her, I decide against it. Maybe I should sleep too. This life is completely different from the one I led before. What is it? But there's little doubt that I'm feeling tired. When I lay down in bed and close my eyes, I'm easily able to fall back asleep. Wow. Is that what sleeping is like? When I open my eyes, the orange light is so bright that I unconsciously roll over. I don't know how much time has passed, but it seems like it's at least the time when I can feel the afternoon sun when I'm lying in bed. I grab the nearest bedside clock and check the time. 4 o'clock. That's what it's gonna go down. On a typical weekday, this is the time I normally get home from school. Whoops. I get up and sit on the bed. It's quiet. After fighting back another yawn, I leave the red-stained room. It really is quiet. There's nobody in the house. Naoki and Akiko apparently went shopping for dinner together. Even though the house is spacious, it feels even more spacious when you're alone. I plop down on the sofa in the living room and turn on the TV. For a while, I try watching weekday TV programs that I don't usually watch, but that quickly gets boring. Naoki and Akiko still haven't come back. I'll go out too. I'll go out! Oh, yeah, I was thinking that'd be best. Yeah, maybe I should go out. It won't really serve any purpose, but it seems like a better idea than sitting at home and watching boring TV. Exactly! I go back to my room and pull the coat off the hanger. I put just my wallet in my pants pocket and head out. I close the front door with the spare key and put it in my pocket. Wow, where should I go? Where do you think we should go? Head to the shopping district? Walk to school? What did we walk to school? Shopping district! Yeah! For now, I decide to make the shopping district my destination. Maybe I'll discover something new there. Maybe, maybe not. As I'm strolling down the street, I spot a familiar face. Could it be? Hey! Q&A! Ayu sees me as well and comes running in my direction. What's up? Are you still wandering around here?
でも今から帰るところだよ。
She's just about to go home, huh? How did your search go?
ダメだったよ。
No good, huh? I see. But you're not giving up yet, are you?
僕まだ頑張るよ。
That's good. Don't give up. It's really that important, huh? Yeah.
そうだね。
Her usual smile has a hint of sadness to it.
それじゃあ僕そろそろ帰るね。
You're just gonna go home? Okay. Alright. Get home safe, okay? This time she nods happily.
バイバイゆういちくん。
Bye-bye! Bye-bye! I part ways with Ayu, who's waving at me, and suddenly look up at the sky to see that the sun is beginning to set. I should probably get going too. We just got here. Yeah. Somebody should be back home by now. I turn around and start heading back. That was a short trip. Right. After dinner, what do we do out? Nothing. When I go out into the hallway to return to my room, I see a figure at the entrance. Makoto is there, quickly putting on her shoes. More buns. She didn't make eye contact with me during dinner, and when she finished eating, she left the table alone in a hurry. Is something wrong? She was supposed to have an interview today, so she probably ran away because she didn't want to be asked about the results. Hey, Makoto! What? Wow! Hold on, why the surprise? I catch Makoto by the scruff of her neck as she tries to rush out of the house. Nikuman! How was the interview?
行ったよ。
She went! Okay. That's good! Okay, and that one.
面接したよ。
Yeah, we did the interview, yeah? And after that,
落ちたよ。
she failed. You failed? But the results haven't been announced yet, have they?
だってもう帰っていいよって面接
Oh!
の途中で。
I told her she could leave halfway through the interview. What the heck did you do?
何もしてないよ。
She didn't do anything. I think she did something. A lie.
ただうとうとってしちゃってそれで
She dozed off. She's sleepy.
お店閉まっちゃうよ。
Let it go. She needs the Nikuman. Come here. I drag Makoto back into the living room. Well, what do you want to do, Makoto?
遊びたい。
You want to play? For what? Hi.
まだならなくても。
Right. This This is my way of providing tough love. It's not needed, it's not appreciated, not asked for.
また選ぶの？
Maybe you should choose another one. Yeah, you do. I grab a part-time job information magazine from the bookstand and place it in front of Makoto again. Here, look for something yourself. While Makoto is making her usual growling noises, Akiko approaches with a curious look on her face.
何見てるの？
A part-time job information magazine.
誰がアルバイト始めるの？
Makoto! Yuichi! Yeah! Yuichi is gonna start a brand new job! You are! Makoto is!
え？誠がアルバイトするの？
Yeah. She's sorry but just fooling around all the time.
そんなこと一言も言ってないんだけど。
じゃあ、私の知り合いに紹介してもらい
Oh!
ましょうか。
Akiko has connections! Wow, that sounds perfect! What kind of work is it? The plot thickens as Makoto continues to mutter off to the side.
保育所をやっていて、
She runs a daycare center! Oh, I don't know about that though. A daycare center? Is that gonna be safe? I shift my gaze to Makoto's face while thinking about the job details. No matter how I look at it, I can't help but feel that Makoto would be better off being left at a daycare center than working at one.
子供
Right?
と遊ぶだけだから誰だってできるし、
Playing with kids, that's all the job entails, right? Definitely don't need any sort of safety training or emergency operation or anything, no!
保母さんは私の友達だから何かあっても安心です。
So you don't have to worry if something goes wrong? I think you have to worry if something goes wrong in a daycare center. Akiko clasps her hands together, clearly pleased with the idea.
できるかな、誠に。
Makoto, you can do anything you want to. Anything you believe in.
私が保証してあげる。
Caught up in Akiko's enthusiasm, Makoto nods her head. Akiko tends to have that effect on people. Although she can be pushy, she never makes anyone feel uncomfortable. The way she speaks never fails to diffuse a situation. Maybe it's because of her age, but I can't help but think that if I can somehow get to her level, Makoto won't make fun of me anymore. Akiko contacts her acquaintance that evening and arranges it so that Makoto will already be helping her at the daycare from tomorrow. Wow! There's no need for her to interview. Wow. Oh my gosh.
子供か。
She seems very enthusiastic, huh? Though thoroughly convinced by Akiko, she still sighs uneasily from start to finish. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully. When I return to my room, I realize that it's already around 10 o'clock. Wow. I leave my room to go take a bath. Oh, it's cold. My body feels like it's frozen down to the core. Nothing beats a hot bath at a time like this. Makoto is just coming out of the bathroom as I approach. Her cheeks are flushed as if she just finished taking a bath. What? You're already done? But I was just about to go in. When I say that, she lets out a chuckle as if she's just remembered something. Huh? You can be kind of creepy. What did Yuichi say? Did Yuichi say something strange? Suddenly saying that she's kind of creepy. Huh? Did she do anything to deserve that? I thought she was saying to Yuichi. Oh no. Oh no. I still don't understand.
いい湯だったわよ。早く入ってくれば。
It goes without saying that I'm going to do just that. I walk past her and into the bathroom. Uh-oh. As I take my clothes off in the changing area, I get a slight... whiff of what smells like miso. Huh? Did she make miso soup? Maybe Akiko is busy making miso soup at the moment. As I ponder that, I open the door to the bath. Huh? I stand dumbfounded at the unexpected and bizarre sight. Huh? The water in the bathtub, which is supposed to be clear, has been turned into a dark brown miso soup. A miso bath. Makoto! Hi! I wrap a towel around my waist and shout into the hallway. Mottainai! Get down here, Makoto! I continue shouting.
どうしたのゆいちゃん。
Poor Akiko. Akiko and Naiki come to me, having heard my shouting. She's just waking up. We all gasp at the smell that fills the area. What is it? What is it? What is it? Finally, Makoto appears looking happy. Hi. Makoto. What are you going to do about all this miso soup you made? Huh? Oh,
すごいことになってるわね。
Akiko looks into the bathtub and lets out an exasperated voice. The bathtub is full of miso soup! Ah! It could only be you who did this! Is there any proof? Do you think that Naiki, Akiko, or I would do anything this stupid? It could have been Ayu. I don't think it's Ayu. Makoto, yeah, she wouldn't do that. Why? How could it be anything other than one of your silly pranks? It's one thing if it's just me, but did you ever stop to consider how this will affect others? Right!
一袋全部入れたの？
The whole bag! Did she use the whole bag? What? Oh.
こんな
That's a
ことし
waste
た
of
ら
food.
飲めなくなるでしょ？
Yeah.
食べ物を
Now we
粗末
can't
にしたら
have
ダメ
miso
よ。
soup for breakfast. Yeah. You need to get working. After Akiko puts her foot down, Makoto loses the courage to lie about it any longer. Her courage really isn't all that she tries to make it out to be. But what are we going to do about this mess? I look down at it from behind Nayuki as she tries to drink. So we just drink it from here for the next month or so? No! You can't just reheat the bath! No! Nayuki appears to be the only one with something else on her mind. I guess we got no choice but to let it go down the drain. No! It's too much of a waste! I pull the chain and the stopper with it. Oh, that miso! Refilling the bathtub with hot water was the right idea, but it doesn't remove the smell of miso soup, meaning that everyone who goes in after is going to have that stench on them. Oh. And it's all your fault everyone smells like miso. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd be okay with that. A miso bath? I'd be okay with that. Would you try it or fans? I'd try it. Although, you know, milk baths. Not miso. What's the other one? Not miso. No. No. Seems unsanitary. I don't know. Don't they have like natto baths? I don't think so. No, thank you. Just use a bath bomb. That seems a bit more efficient. I don't know if it was maybe if it was supposed to be like that, but yeah, お風呂の掃除が大変だよね。Well, yeah. When I return to my room after watching TV, I check to see if anyone else is around. There's nobody in the room but me. I guess she's tired of ambushing me after what happened in the evening. If I continue to break her down night after night like this, she might finally give up. Makoto? Then again, there are countless ways you can play pranks on people. In other words, this feud could last a lifetime. Not worth it. I can't help but shudder when imagining it. I should probably get some sleep. Common sense makes me think that this won't last into adulthood. Not that it's likely I'll be living with her that long, anyway. This is just a short-term living arrangement until we figure out who she is, huh? I decided that I'll just have to be patient a little longer as I roll into bed. Huh? Awoken by a sudden tremor, I slip out of bed and sit up. Huh? When I bring my face closer to the clock and look at it, I see that it's only 1 o'clock. Oh, gee. I stand up and leave the room. I walk in the dark, watching my step as I do. Oh. Too focused on my feet, I accidentally bumped my head on some really. It shouts out in pain. I raise my head and see Makoto's face. What on earth are you doing this late at night? You're obviously on your way to my room, aren't you?
眠れなくて暇だから遊びに行こうかなって。
She couldn't sleep, so she played a little. In the middle of the night? Right. Oh. So, what is this? I take Makoto's hand and thrust it at her. In her hand is a bag of Chinese noodles.
Oh. お腹空いたから
Noodles?
一緒に食べようかな
She
と
wanted
思
to
って
eat together. Ramen. An obvious lie. I don't know. She must have been planning to toss them on my face while I was fast asleep. Really? Noodles? Like a cornered child, Makoto awkwardly waits to see how I will react. Ruffian's just wondering, are we on the IU route yet? We are. Wanna make sure we didn't do anything wrong. We are? Okay. Okay, good. It doesn't seem like you're right. Okay. As for the noodles... Oh, I think I'll eat them. Tell her to put it back in the fridge. Put it back in the fridge. I don't want noodles. We're not eating the noodles. No. Put that back in the fridge.
食べないよね
Yeah, of course we don't want to. Yeah. Makoto breathes a sigh of relief as if saved from some horrible fate and trudges back down the hallway. Get back to sleep. Since she missed the opportunity, I'll probably sleep peacefully tonight. Probably. I head straight back to my room and retreat under the covers. How incredibly naive of me. Makoto. The feel of cold noodles on my face. Her persistence pays off in the end. But I don't care anymore. I just ignore it and continue sleeping. If I oversleep and someone comes to wake me up, they'll probably scream at the absurdity of the sight. Noodles.
頼むよ。
頼まれても困るよ。
拝むから。
Pretty place with a strawberry sundae on top. Strawberry sundae? Naiki will like that.
拝まれても困るよ。
No.
2000円くらいでいいから。
2,000 yen?
私そんなにお金ないよ。
What's going on?
あるだけ全部でいいから。
全部はダメ。私が困るもん。
ちゃんと返すから。
1000円だけでいい？
1,000 yen.
それだけあれば十分だ。
Why does Yuichi need Ayu's money? Right.
本当に返してね。
Naoki's money. Oh, Naoki. Probably to do the UFO catcher, no?
来月の小遣いが入ったら返すから。
来月ってゆういちが帰った後だよ。
だったら来年に返すから。
私本当に困るよ。
じゃあちょっと出かけてくる。
本当にダメ。
Naoki. I dodged Naiki and run outside. All the way to the shopping district. Rays of the setting sun bounce off the train station windows to cast a red glow on the area around it. The clouds reflected in the windows drift along slowly. The station still looks brand new, having just been renovated this year. यूइची-kun! She waves at me with a smile from the wooden bench that's been painted red by the sunset. This has been my usual evening view for over a week.
यूइची-kun、今日は遅かったね。
ちょっと商店街に寄ってたんだ。
Oh, we stopped by the shopping district.
先に商店街に行ってたの？
ああ。
どうして？
Wow, there's a reason. She tilts her head curiously.
これを取ってきたんだ。
To get this, what? I brandished the little doll in the palm of my hand. It has white clothes and an equally white pair of wings. Above its head is a golden halo. An angel. An angel doll attached to a keychain.
かわいい。
昨日の雪辱戦だ。
Oh, we got revenge on the UFO catcher.
でも、
大丈夫だって。今日は1回で取れたから。
First try we got it. Yeah!
もらっていいの？
そのために取ってきたんだ。
Yeah, we got it for you, Ayu.
本当にありがとう。
だからこれくらい余裕だって。
It's a piece of cake.
僕、大切にするよ。ずっと大切にするから。
そんな大げさなものでもないと思うけど。
ありがとう、यूइची-kun.
It means a lot to her. She holds the angel doll close to her. She holds the angel doll close to her carefully and beams with carefree abandon.
よかったよ。元気になったみたいで。
Yeah.
最初に会った時なんか返事もしてくれなかったもんな。
That's right. At the very beginning, Ayu couldn't really say much, right?
何があったのかは知らないけど、吹っ切れたみたいでよかったよ。
Now she's doing a little bit better than she was when we first met her.
どうした？
यूइची-kun.
She glances up with a grave look on her face.
僕、まだ吹っ切れないよ。
Maybe she's not doing as well as यूichi just thought.
きっと、一生かかっても無理だと思う。でも、忘れることはできると思うんだよ。
But she could forget about it.
だから、यूइची-kunには本当に感謝してるよ。
そっか。
Maybe Yuichi's helped her forget a little bit about it. She nods again. I walk around the shopping district again, with Ayu this time. The sun sets even further, and our shadows on the stone pavement grow longer. We keep walking around as if we're chasing our own shadows.
もうすぐで、冬休みも終わりだね。
そうだな。
Winter break's almost over. That means Yuichi will go home. Yeah.
帰っちゃうんだよね。
学校があるからな。
Yeah, he has to go to school back home.
また、来年も遊びに来るよね。
Come back next year.
ああ、きっと来る。
Every year we're gonna visit.
約束
I have a feeling that
できる？
it didn't happen. Promise.
यूइची-kun?
I take Ayu's hand and hook our pinky fingers together.
指切った。
Pinky swear. Then I let go. Ayu stares at her finger. She doesn't seem to understand what just happened.
これで絶対に大丈夫だ。
約束?
ああ、約束だ。
She nods, looking somewhat lonely.
さっきやった人形あるだろ？
The angel.
実はあの人形はただの人形ではないんだ。
Oh, that angel doll is not an ordinary one.
持ち主の願いを叶えてくれる不思議な人形なんだ。
A mysterious doll that can grant its owner's wishes.
今、嘘くさいって思っただろう。
Yuichi's not lying.
ちょっと、
でも本当だ。
そうなんだ。
ただし叶えられる願いは全部で3つまで。
Only grant 3 wishes.
3つ。
もちろん願いを増やしてほしいっていう願いは
You
却
can't
下。
wish for more wishes.
やっぱりダメなんだ。
Yeah.
当たり前だ。願いを叶える方の立場も考えてやらないと。
It's difficult to grant the wishes too, you know.
誰が願いを叶えてくれるの？
Who's the wish granter?
俺
Yuichi's in charge of it.
だから俺にできないことも叶えてやれないぞ。
そうだよね。
ちなみに
Something he can
俺は
buy.
貧乏だぞ。
Yuichi doesn't have any money. He just took the money from Naiki, so yeah, no money.
さあ何でも願いを言ってくれ。
I have no money. What is your wish? She holds the doll closer with a cheerful smile and starts thinking hard.
それなら、一つ目のお願い。
Her first wish? Huh? Okay. Her expression is serious as she continues.
僕のこと忘れないでください。
Please don't forget me.
冬休みが終わって自分の町に帰ってしまっても時々でいいですから僕のことを思い出してください。
Remember me
そして
once in a while.
そういえば雪の町で変な女の子に会ったなーって
She just wants to be
それだけでも
remembered.
いいですから
Yeah.
忘れないでください。
I met a strange girl in a snowy town.
それが僕の一つ目のお願いです。っていうのはダメかな？
I think this wish is possible, right?
言っただろ。俺にできることだったら何でも叶えるって。
Yeah. Any wish, yeah.
約
I
束
think
す
we
る。
can grant that one, right?
俺はあゆのことを忘れないし絶対にこの町に帰ってくる。
Yeah.
その
We'll
時は
never
ま
forget
た
Aya. I will
一緒に
definitely
たい
come
焼き食べ
back.
ような。
And we have taiyaki together.
うん。
Yeah.
ちなみに最後のたい焼きはサービスだ。
And the taiyaki's a bonus on Yuichi. Ah.
約束。
It's a promise. Two shadows draw closer. The white town turns red, and darkness slowly sets in. We return to our homes, still feeling the lingering warmth of each other's fingers. Just one wish today. January 16th, Saturday. 朝だよはあ
ご飯食べて学校行く
よ。It's Saturday though. 学校行けない。Or unless it's a half day, right? I wake up in the morning to the sound of my alarm, which makes me feel weak, and I open the curtains and crawl out of bed. I change into my uniform, check the contents of my bag, and then stretch out a bit. I'm just stretching. Saturday. Don't say that. I look at the calendar I just put on the wall before leaving the room. And so, the last day of the week begins. I guess it's a half day, huh? 土曜日も学校だよ。そうなんだ。ごめん。
おはようございます、ゆういちさん。
What's Akiko up to? When I arrive at the table, I'm surprised to find a strange object there. But Akiko's reaction to me is the same as usual. She is not easily influenced by her surroundings. Oh! A strange object begins to move slowly. Is that Naiki? Is she the weird object? The strange object reads me. The strange object is fast asleep. Is that you, Naiki? Huh? She's lying face down on the table, so her long hair is scattered all over the place, making her look like some sort of strange object or being. That happens often. Yeah, I just fall asleep face down on a table.
Right. But it's rare for you to wake before me.
私が起きた時もここにいましたよ。
Oh, she was awake. Wait, could it be that Naiki fell asleep on a dining room table? Oh, did she not go to bed? Then that means
テーブルに座ったまま寝てしまったみたいですね。
she did. She fell asleep here and slept at the table the whole night. Impressive.
ごめんなさい。起こしてもらえますか？
What are we gonna do to wake her up? Akiko can't? Oh, okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Naiki tries to sit up a little, but is exhausted, collapses back onto the table again. Naiki! Wake up! No. I want to bump her on the head, but I have a feeling it won't go over all that well with Akiko. You're gonna hit her in front of her mom? Right! I try to shake her a little. An earthquake. What's that? She's still fast asleep, as if nothing is even happening. She's even more formidable than usual today.
あまり寝ていないのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, she probably didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping at the table is not very comfy. Akiko brings me my toast. Well, it was quite the fiasco last night with the miso soup bath and all. And this is a girl who is sometimes asleep as early as 8 o'clock. I sigh and try shaking her again. She might already be used to the shaking because she's sleeping soundly and not reacting at all. What am I going to do? Strategy number 1, strategy number 2, strategy number 1! Okay, strategy... okay. You fell asleep in the middle of the stream? Did I just wake you up, huh? Wake up! Don't wake up all the ruffians that fell asleep, okay? Yeah, sleep soundly. I decided to go with strategy number 1. I grab the pepper bottle from the table and sprinkle it on the tip of Naiki's nose. She starts scratching her nose. I sprinkle it on her nose again. She lets out a small breath. There's no sign that she's waking up, but at least she's responding. I guess I'll just have to keep doing it until she wakes. I sprinkle even more pepper onto her.
食べるんですか？
Are you planning on eating her? We're gonna eat Naiki. Don't wake up. Akiko looks at me strangely. Not in least.
そうですよね。びっくりしました。
We scared Akiko a little bit. I hear a quiet sneeze as I'm talking to Akiko. Oh no! I look at her and see Naiki absentmindedly rubbing her eyes. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. You're finally up, I see. Yeah. You really must have been sleepy. Yeah. Where's you, Naiki? Hi! Or sleeping, rather. Hey, Mom. Hi! Can I put jam on your daughter's head? I don't know.
ダメですよ。食べ物を粗末にしたら。
Doesn't like it when people waste food. Doesn't matter whose head, she doesn't like the waste. Yeah. Jam, yeah. Naiki appears to be eating breakfast in her dreams. Well, that is a well-timed dream. Alright, you're full. That means we can go to school. She nods. Still asleep, she stands up from her seat. It almost seems like a conditioned reflex. Then, I guess I'll take you to school like this.
お願いしますね。ゆうきさん。
Akiko, she's still in her pajamas. 行ってきます。Bye-bye. waves as she sleeps, looking as peaceful as ever. Alright, we still got time to spare, Naiki. Let's get going. Hey, wait, you're still in your pajamas. Huh? Yeah. Well, you'll go to school in your pajamas then. Change into your clothes. Can she do that while she's still asleep? No. She nods and begins to take off her pajamas. You can't get changed right here. Change in your room! She doesn't have a uniform here to change into. Your room. She mutters as she opens the door to the toilet. Right! Go to your bedroom! That's our room, but it's not your room where you can change your clothes. Just go change your clothes in your own room already. Your own room. Yeah. She mutters as if confirming and quickly goes upstairs. Oh, this is not the right clothing. Not the right uniform. Yes. Yeah. She nods again and goes upstairs. Okay, we're finally ready to go now. I pull the still sleeping Naiki by the hand as I rush outside. She's awake! Naiki lets out a surprise shriek! It's cold! She finally appears to be awake for real. Cold! Yeah. I'd probably be surprised too. Outside the house, she's in her uniform already. Finally awake. She tilts her head. Never mind all that. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. She's hungry. How can you be hungry? You already ate breakfast, didn't you? She ate breakfast, so in her dream. Yeah, you had some of your mom's delicious strawberry jam. Yeah, you did have it. No problem then. Papa! While holding her stomach, she follows behind me. Hungry. But the expression on her face is one of complete confusion the whole way to school. We run the whole way to school to make up for lost time. Run. You're fine, your hair's not messy. I ignore her sad remark and maintain my pace.
Ohayo!
Good morning, Kitagawa. Wearing the same clothes again, I see. It's the uniform.
お前だってそうだろ
Is this a joke? It is a joke, Moko-chan. Oh, it went over my head. Mine may look the same at first glance, but I actually change them every day.
俺だって実はそうさ
So does he? A liar. Even a blind man could see that that's exactly the same.
裏側が違うのさ
The backside. What does that mean? My buttons.
くだらないことで張り合ってないで。ほら、石橋が来たわよ。
Mr. Ishibashi's here. Ishibashi. We'll settle this later, Kitagawa.
望むところだ相沢
Yeah, they're good friends. Naiki seems happy for some reason. The bell rings as we exchange greetings in our classroom for the first time in 2 days, and we take our seats. Saturday's short classes pass by without incident. 4th period ends, and homeroom immediately begins. There doesn't seem to be anything special to talk about today, so it's over in about a minute. Wow! Another week in the books. I think it's time for a hot bath.
ここ、学校。
That's cool. Would be nice though. Then I guess we'll settle for a bite to eat. You're such a... Really? That's so rude! She's not a buzzkill. She's Nayuki.
私困るよ。
Yeah. keep it up, and you'll never be an upstanding member of society. That's so rude! Wow! What the heck, right? ひどすぎるんですよ Right! やりすぎ Right's demeaning ちょっとこれはやりすぎ言いすぎかな
ゆういち言ってることがむちゃくちゃだよ
Yeah. Well, all joking aside, do you have club today?
うん今日は帰るのも夜遅くなる
Are
よ
there some ruffians watching our YouTube shorts right now? Huh? Can you see us there even? No! Can you? No! Can you reach? I can't reach! No. Oh, boy! Yeah, YouTube's silly now. You know, we're also on YouTube Shorts right now. But you can only see 𝗙𝗕𝗓𝗕 and maybe my ear. Yeah, we are streaming it normally horizontally. Yeah. I think you just probably need to go to the channel. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't know how you can find it, but that sounds tough. Yeah.
ちょっとだけ大変か
Club
な
activities for the evening now. Should probably just go. What the heck? She lost track of you.
やめるなんて考えたこともないよ
Wow. I would have put 5 seconds flat. Well, that's you.
それは早すぎ
Huh? But you really kept up with it.
頑張ってるもん
Yeah, she's doing her best. She's working hard. Are they, by chance, blackmailing you somehow?
ないよそんなもの
No, who's they? She's the club leader. Well, either way, I'd never be able to do what you're doing. I get the picture.
そんなことないと思うよ
Oh,
ゆういちなら
that's
で
so
きる
nice
よ
of 𝗙𝗕𝗓𝗕. She's too sweet and sassy. She reassures me with a smile. I think her basis for that is tenuous at best. So, do you have time to hang around?
ごめんゆういち私先に行くね
She's gonna get going. She looks at the clock and hurriedly grabs her bag.
またねゆういち
Bye-bye! See you tomorrow, 𝗙𝗕𝗓𝗓.
明日じゃないよ
No, we'll see you later tonight, right? Monday. Are you okay for time? She lets a small cry and hurries out into the hallway. She's gotta go. Well, I guess I'll go too. Wow. For now, I go out into the hallway and think, should I go home? I can't think of anything to do, and I'm hungry, so I decide to. Oh, sorry. Go stay home. Senpai! Hello, Beans! Today we're playing a very special classic visual novel called KANON. Maybe you've heard of 𝗙𝗪𝗓𝗏 before. KANON was also made by the same creators. It came out before 𝗙𝗪𝗓𝗏. And it's very winter-based. As you can see, it is January 16th. Almost today. We already passed today. But we've been playing it for a little while here. About almost 11 hours. Oh no! Which means we'll be playing it for a little bit longer. So up to 12 hours. Love it if you could continue joining us. Yes. Bye-bye. When I get home, Akiko's hot home-cooked meals will probably be waiting for me. This is truly a life I'd never imagined before. A life of going home? I put my stuff in my room as soon as I get home. When I go down to the first floor to eat lunch, it appears that Makoto has just come back home from her daycare job. Then I remembered that Makoto had started helping out at the daycare. Today was her first day at work. Right. It looks like she's home a little early. How did it go? When I go to the living room, I see Akiko and Makoto talking there. Was it okay? You're home early.
今日は土曜日だし昼までにしてもらってもみんなでお昼食べたいじゃない
Let's have lunch together. Akiko answers before Makoto. So, How did you like helping out at the daycare center?
楽勝よ、あんな
Oh,
もん。
it was easy. You're not just pretending to be the leader of the pack by surrounding yourself with children.
そんなことないわよ。ちゃんとこらって叱ったり、よしよしって頭撫でたりしたもん。
She's important stuff. Give them head pats.
そう頑張ったわね。
Before I can say anything more, Akiko cuts him first.
頑張ったからものすごくお腹空いちゃった。
That's good.
たくさ
Makoto
んあ
had a
る
good
か
day.
らたくさん食べなさいね。お野菜も
Vegetables,
ね。
vegetables. Yeah. Following Akiko, Makoto disappears into the kitchen. For the first time in a while, I feel like going out shopping. Oh, really? I'm still living off the things I bought from my parents' house, so I'm getting tired of the same books and CDs. I decide to sort through my personal belongings and go out before evening to buy something for myself. I shut myself in my room and clean it, arranging my personal belongings that have been scattered about. Finally, it only took us, 2 weeks? Yeah. Mama! I finished, then think about going out and find that it's already 3 o'clock. Whoops. On my way out, I passed by Makoto's room and the door swings open.
あれ？どこか行くの？
I'm gonna go to the shopping district. Makoto's face peeks out. I'm going to do a bit of shopping. Aww. Wanna go together? We really wanna ask Makoto to come with
もう
us.
はっても、ゆういちとは行かない。
Yeah, she's not gonna say yes, of course.
Right. Why are we asking her?
But this is how it always goes. She rejects my acts of kindness and closes the door. I don't push the issue any further and decide to go out on my own as originally planned. Yeah. Just as I'm about to turn the first corner after exiting the gate, there's a loud sound. It came from the house I just left. When I turn around, I see that Makoto has fallen by the gate. Huh? She must have tripped on the steps. Why? Are you okay? When our eyes meet, she quickly stands up and retreats back into the house. It doesn't seem like a big deal, so I decide to let it go. Embarrassing. Oh, after walking for a while, I feel like I'm being followed. I head to a vending machine as an excuse to glance back the way I came and see Makoto's surprised eyes. Oh, are we being stalked? There's a stalker, yeah. Hey, before I can even call out to her, Makoto turns around and runs off. What a nuisance. She's probably following me in a bid to play another prank on me. How many hours are we both playing this game? We're playing up until 12 hours until YouTube gets mad at us. Yeah. From then on, I walk in silence, even though Makoto seems to still be following me. Why are you following me? On the main street with nowhere to hide, I turn around and say it out loud.
違うわよ。ついて
She's
いってない
not
もん。
following us. 違うわよ。Sounds a bit different, huh? In the middle of the street, Makoto makes excuses, looking confused as she does. I see. So, which way will you turn at the next corner?
右かな？
Definitely going right. Right. Then we'll say goodbye here. I'll go to the left.
あ、そう。じゃあね。
Oppo. Yeah. Just get back in time for dinner. Okay. I turn the corner and end up right in front of the station. Oh. When I turn around, Makoto is still following me. Shocking. Why did you come the same way as me?
別のよう思い出したから。
She just remembered there's something else. It's a coincidence, you know. I'll go over there then, huh? Later. Bye.
じゃあね。
Later. I step past Makoto and start walking in the opposite direction. As a result, the direction I'm heading in changes from what I had planned. What business do I have walking in this direction? My memory is hazy, as it's been 7 years since I last lived here. Well, I might as well check it out. What? I decide to take it easy. Of course, I don't really have anything important to do. Makoto is clearly chasing me. It wasn't clear enough earlier. Where are you going? What? Kigu? A coincidence! What? Stop lying already. This has something to do here, right? After scratching my head and pretending to think about it for a while, I make a proposal. Go home or walk next to me. We're choosing go home! Go home? I'm going home. I turn around and start walking. I'll go after you get back. Oh, she won't be back for dinner? Then I'll go out tomorrow. She might go out tomorrow too. Oh. Then I'll wait for my next day off. Makoto follows me as I make my way home. Yeah, were we shopping for anything? There was, I feel, but I'm not a little kid. I can wait. Oh, it's kind of her fault. Yes, it's all your fault. Makoto grabs my upper arm and I stop and turn toward her. What is it? What about if she goes home? I guess, maybe. Honestly, why can't you come up with the idea of us walking together? Huh? Why does one of us have to go home if we go out at the same time, right? If we go out together like this, then we should just walk together, right? What's the problem? You can't take me by surprise. Oh, that's not it. Then let's walk together. We just happened to meet outside. It was a coincidence. Yeah. Oh. It's rare, or rather, it's the first time that we walk shoulder to shoulder. While we do it, I realize that Makoto's body is even smaller than I thought. Are we sure we're on the Ayu route? She might actually be cute if she remained quiet. Wow. As stupid as it is, that crosses my mind. That reminds me. Huh? When you're frustrated, you always say "ow" or something like that. Yeah, it's still a common route, right? But we're going towards Ayu, right? You don't? You just fell down near the gate, didn't you? I know that. She didn't fall because she wanted to. Then what of it, yeah? Were you okay? Huh? You weren't hurt or anything like that. No? You don't feel pain anywhere, do you? No? She's fine? I see. Well, that's good at least. Yeah. She honestly doesn't seem to realize that I'm legitimately worried. Yeah. She doesn't let her guard down the whole time, likely suspecting that I have some ulterior motive. Oh? You have a sour look on your face. When I put my hand on her head, she lets a surprise sound and then finally relaxes. What's wrong? I don't really have anything to do, but just walking around with Makoto like this feels like a fun way to kill time. Up until now, we've only been at each other's throats, and there's been a lot of frustration. But Makoto is still a girl after all. If I think about it objectively, taking a walk with a girl is a luxury in itself. What does that mean? That's kind of weird, Yuichi. Yeah, where are we headed home? Shopping district. I don't know.
なにそれ、無責任。
Makoto runs a little to keep up with my pace. I try to keep up to a scenic route along the river because it's nice. I love walking and watching the snow fall on the surface of the babbling river. Babbling river. No. An overwhelming amount of snow melts and disappears every time it touches the surface of the water. Ever since I was a child, I've loved the feeling of being sucked into it. As the snow begins to fall, we head home without accomplishing any of our objectives. Some days are just like that, right? Yeah. By the time I reach the house, it's snowing heavily, and Makoto is glued to the hallway window, looking up at the sky. Is it really that rare? She stares at it without moving. It's fine that she's quiet, but the side of her face seems to be burning hot, so I call out to her. Hey, Makoto! Hey! Makoto! Mama! She finally notices and turns her head toward me. Isn't your face a bit red? You okay?
そうかな。
Oh no. Are your clothes down? Why don't you take a bath and get some sleep? Yeah, maybe she's not feeling
なんて
well.
もったいない。
She doesn't want to go to sleep early. Better that you sleep than catch a cold.
漫画読んでこよう。
She's gonna go read some comics. Did my advice have the opposite effect? Makoto runs off down the hallway. After I eat dinner and return to my room, there's nothing I need to do. Amazing. I just lay down in bed and play the CD I bought. Amazing. By the time I finish listening to it, it's almost time for me to fall asleep. I get up from my bed and turn off the CD player. There's a small sound as the red lamp goes out. I crawl right back under the covers and close my eyes. January 17th, Sunday. No pranks though. It's morning. No alarm. I can't help but mutter while looking at the room with the sunlight shining in. The morning arrived without incident. Right. I can't believe that morning has arrived so quietly, as I'd been expecting Makoto to mess with me. Maybe she's finally learned her lesson. Maybe she understands how much of a nuisance she's been. Wow. Or how meaningless it all was. Should I get up? It's been a long time since I've had a truly calm morning. I feel incredibly refreshed. I change my clothes and leave the bright room. Today might actually be a good day off, Now I'm thinking that, oh no. The hallway is also quiet. At this hour, Nike's probably still sound asleep. I can't bear to wake her up on our day off, so I just pass by the door plate that says Nike's room. I wash my face in the sink and go to the table when I'm fully awake. It's quiet.
おはようございます、ゆういちさん。
Ohayo! Akiko smiles as if she knew I'd wake up at this time. Good morning! You're always up bright and early. Right!
ゆういちさんも早いですよ。
Akiko pours a warm cup of tea right in front of me as I sit in my chair.
あきこさん、僕にも。
Are you? She wants tea too.
Is she just always here on Sundays?
Maybe.
はいはい。
I don't have to wake Naiki, do
起こ
I?
してもきっと起きないと思いますよ。
Yeah, it's not gonna wake to try.
このお茶熱い。
Oh, the tea is hot. The sky is blue. 猫舌大変。
そういえば猫舌だったわね。ちょっと待ってね。今お水を入れるから。
Should add some ice. Should add some water. Where's Makoto?
今日はまだ寝ているみたいですね。
Oh, everyone's asleep.
舌がヒリヒリするよ。
Oh no! I'll wake her up when when the time is right.
お願いしますね。
お水飲んでもしみるよ。Oh no, are you? Let's eat. I put my chopsticks to work on my breakfast. And we all eat in silence. Awkward. Thank you for breakfast. ごちそうさまでした。僕もごちそうさまでした。I'm gonna go back to my room. What about Ayu? Ayu's our guest here. Why don't we do something together? I noisily stand up from my seat. And then I try to leave the table. I'm just gonna ignore Ayu. I fully intended on leaving before Ayu stopped me. Oh, Ayu, how long have you been here? 最初からずっといたもん。The whole time. Why do we don't notice? Sorry. I didn't notice you at all. We're just being mean. We're being silly, right? My plan to leave as if nothing happened ends in failure. Why are you eating breakfast here again, Ayu? Invitation.
また私が誘ったんですよ。
Akiko comes out of the kitchen while cleaning the breakfast dishes. Were you wandering around here again? 偶然通りかかっただけだよ。She was just passing by again on a
一人でも多い方が楽しいですから。
Yeah, the more the merrier. That might be true, but still. However, the more I think about it, sitting around the table with a girl around the same age as myself in the morning may be a valuable experience. Though she really doesn't look anything like she's my age. Yuichi-kun, 今日はこれからどうするの? What are we gonna do today? Evade the question by saying whatever. Answer normally. I don't have anything in mind. It may sound like I'm being absent-minded, but I honestly don't have any plans. だったら僕と遊ぼうよ。Let's have fun! What are you gonna do? With what? Funhan? Fun... Funhan? Funhan! Eat and run? Funhan like eat and run? No! I don't have any plans, but what about you? 全然大丈夫だよ。She's free. But you know, I still don't know much about this area. Makes sense. 映画なんてどうかな? A movie? Oh, that sounds like a date. Should we rent something? 違うよ。映画館の大きなスクリーンで見るんだよ。At the movie theater. Movie theater? I suppose it has been a while. 実はチケットが2枚あるんだよ。Wow, she had a ticket. Saying that, she takes out 2 square pieces of paper. You're pretty good at planning ahead. それでどうかな? As I said earlier, I don't mind at all. 決まり. Okay, then what are we seeing? What time is the movie? 5時からだよ. At 5 o'clock. 5. That gives us a lot of time. Where's the theater? 駅前の映画館. In front of the station. Okay. In that case, would you like to meet in front of the station at 4:30? 僕はそれで構わないよ. Okay. We're gonna go see Chainsaw Man. Imagine going to go see Chainsaw Man in theaters with Ayu. Alright, it's settled then. Chainsaw Man. だったら僕はこれで帰るね. Ayu's gonna head home. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye bye, Yuichi-kun. Bye! She grabs her coat and backpack and flaps out of the room. Flaps? A movie with Ayu. Chainsaw Man.
デートですね。
Akiko! Please don't put it that way! デート? What? Yuki, go back to sleep. Go back to bed. You're dreaming. It's unusual for you to get up at this time of day on a day off, right? This time at a day off. A noise, a flapping sound. Ayu woke her up, huh? 誰かが
ダブルデートなゆきとあゆちゃんとやだ
痛いよっていう声。
There was a voice saying Ugu, it hurts. She fell.
よっぽど嬉しかったのね。
That's why she was flapping out the way. I was happy. Nah, she's always been clumsy.
ゆういちさん、昔からあゆちゃんのこと知ってるの？
How we know apparently. Akiko casually chimes in. You could say that. Yeah. Hazy memories. Memories deep within the dusk. We're old friends from back when I used to live here.
そうだったの。
Akiko smiles.
もしかするとずっとゆういちさんのことを待っていたのかもしれないわね。
Akiko thinks she's been waiting for us.
なんとなくです。
Just a hunch. She smiles again, then disappears into the back of the kitchen, holding the empty tableware that Aya was using earlier. Now you can go back to sleep, yeah? Since my memories of Aya are still vague, I can't deny or confirm her words. After breakfast, I go to my room to kill time. Wow. As I'm engrossed in reading the magazine I had bought, the clock passes 12 o'clock.
ゆういち、お昼だよ。
Time for lunch! We just had breakfast. Yeah. I hear Nayuki call up to me from the first floor. I slam the magazine shut and head down the stairs. We're ready for lunch.
どうしたのゆういち？ラーメン嫌い？
Ramen lunch. It's not that, but Makoto is still asleep, right?
そうかもしれないわね。
Is she okay? Akiko shows up with my portion of ramen on a tray. Are we finally on Ayu's route now?
ナルト。
Naruto. Nayuki is spinning a Naruto Maki fish cake on her bowl. Stare at it too long and you'll be sucked in. What?
そうなの？
That's why I should eat your share for you.
私のナルト。
Not the fish cake. I quickly take a bite out of the fish cake between her chopsticks. What the heck?
ゆういち、お行儀悪いよ。
Yeah, bad manners. I don't want to hear anything about manners from someone spinning a fish cake in the ramen. That's fine.
私は見てただけだよ。
She was just watching you. Yeah. And I was just eating it.
自分のを食べてよ。
Right. Focus on your own.
私は自分のだよ。
たくさんありますからおかわりしましょうか。
Another helping. Are there more fish cakes?
自家製ですけど。
Homemade fish cakes! Wow! I think Akiko is unique in that she not only makes jam, but also makes her own fish cakes. I want to make my own! And Castella! Right! ふわもこもね、おでんの具とか、そういうはんぺんとか、ちくわも全部ふわもこも作ってみたいな。作れないじゃないかな。自分で作れると思うけど大変だと思うよ。You haven't had fish cake before? It's yummy! Doesn't really taste like fish though. No. By the way, the ramen itself is also homemade. Wow. I decide to go back to my room, leaving Nayuki to help clean up. That's not that nice. We ate her food, she has to clean up. It's still quiet in front of Makoto's room. Maybe I should wake her. Hey, Makoto, just because it's a Sunday doesn't mean you can just stay in bed all day. I knocked and shout, but there's no response. Come to think of it, I remember Makoto's face being red last night. Oh, boy. And last night was uncharacteristically quiet. Maybe she's still in bed with a fever. Oh. Worried, I throw the door wide open. Oh! Hey, Makoto! Her room is empty. Where could she have gone? Makoto! The room is still a mess. I lift up the folded blankets, but there's no way she could be hiding there since there's no bulbs or anything. Maybe she went to the shopping district to buy something.
I'd be grateful if she didn't come back at all, but I'm sure she'll show up with comics and meat buns eventually. If she does, I'll scold her and tell her to show a little more restraint. I close the door to the messy room. I check the time as soon as I return to my room. There's still nearly 4 hours until I'm left until I'm meeting Ayu. In order to kill that time, I reach for the magazine I was reading. I should probably get going. The time is a little past 4 o'clock. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've ever scheduled a time to meet with Ayu. Because we always meet without getting in touch with first. I don't even know Ayu's contact information or where her house is. Oh, she knows where our house is. Right. So, if I lose contact with Ayu, I'd probably never see her again. I should probably get going. I say it out loud and leave the room. I pop into the kitchen and tell Akiko that I'm going out. Yuichi. Oh, Nayuki. Nayuki is still watching TV in the living room. She wants something, huh? Why should I buy anything for you just because I'm going out? She just wanted to say it, see if she could get anything. She smiles and waves at me. I wouldn't mind buying you a pamphlet then. A movie pamphlet! That's paid for! Well, I went to this nice movie on a date. I got you the pamphlet, huh? Right. You didn't see it, but here's the pamphlet. Pamphlet, yeah. What? Not good enough? No. Pamphlets are nice, but not if you didn't see the movie. She just found out we're going to see the movie. I didn't say anything about that. Hatsumimi. Oops. I'm going to watch a movie with an acquaintance at the movie theater in front of the station. Acquaintance? 知り合いって女の子? Is the acquaintance girl? Maybe. 多分? Maybe. I'm not confirming anything. 駅前の映画館って今何を上映してるか知ってる? What movie is playing? We don't know. No. Chainsaw Man. No, I don't. そうだと思った. She knows that we didn't plot it, huh? What's with that smile all of a sudden? 何も? Aww. I want to ask more questions, but there's no time, so I hurriedly leave the house. It's really cold. Even though I've gotten used to the lifestyle here, I'm still unable to get used to the cold. Yeah. If I stay still, I can feel the cold permeating my coat. When I open the closed gate to the house, the snow on top of it flutters into the air. The weather is cold enough to make puddles freeze, but all of the puddles are hidden under the snow. I walk along the same route I take every morning to a different destination than usual. The same wind, the same cold. It would have been worse if it snowed heavily, but the weather is undeniably favorable today. Oh? Ayu! Yuichi-kun! Papa! Ayu, who is sitting on a bench, notices me and stands up. She doesn't seem to care about attracting attention as she stretches out her body and waves her hand. Couldn't you just wait a little longer? Why? She's excited. You really like movies that much.
映画も楽しみだけど、やっぱり待ってた人が来てくれることが一番嬉しいよ。
She's happiest to see us.
それだけで今まで待ってて本当に良かったって思えるもん。
Why does she have to say that? Hi. You're exaggerating.
そんなことないよ。
She quickly stands up from the bench and grabs my hand.
行こう、ゆいちくん。日が暮れる前にね。
Yeah, let's get going. Fine. She pulls me along by the hand. The wings attached to Ai's backpack are swaying in time with her movements. By the way, do you know what movie is showing right now? She doesn't know. Anything was good. You invited me without knowing. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah.
僕あんまり映画見ないから。
Oh, she doesn't see many movies, huh? I don't watch all that many either.
昔はよく両親に連れられて見たんだけど。
Her parents used to take her to see them. How long ago was that?
小学生くらいの時かな。
In elementary school. Around the time we first met. Why did you stop watching them?
どうしてかな。
No clue? She tilts her head.
あ、そんなことより急がないと始まっちゃうよ。
We gotta go! What time is it now? I don't usually wear a watch, so I don't know the exact time.
5時5分前。
Oh, 5 before 5! Gotta hurry. We should go inside. Ai starts walking briskly, but suddenly stops as if frozen. Are you pretending to be a statue? She doesn't show any reaction to my voice, but just stares ahead. Ai's line of sight. There's a large signboard advertising the movie. So, this is today's movie. If I remember correctly, it's a sequel to a horror film that was released last year and received a lot of buzz. I see. I really wanted to see it, so this works perfectly for me. Oh. But Ayu, she continues to stare. What's wrong? We have to hurry if we're going to catch the beginning. She continues to stare. Are you scared by any chance? She nods, looking like she's about to cry. It's okay. It's not going to be as scary as they say. No. She shakes her head. Let's go. I grab the frozen Ayu by the hand and drag her along.
やっぱり僕やめる。
Oh no, Ayu, you can't leave! But it looks really interesting! About that.
でもこの映画2って書いてあるよ。
It's a sequel. There's a 2. That's because it's a sequel.
僕前作見てないからきっと見てもわからないよ。
We're not gonna know what's going on. We didn't see the first one. It's okay. You can usually understand the content of these movies without having seen the previous one. Are we sure though? Ayu's still screaming as I pull her into the movie theater. Oh, cute! Well, it's kind of lacking.
そうだね。
Oh, she agrees. During some fairly scary scenes, small screams and gasps can be heard from the packed audience. Still, it's nowhere near as bad as I imagined. Perhaps the previous movie was a lot scarier. Maybe we should rent the first movie next time.
そうだね。
Number 2 was no good? Despite freaking out about seeing this, you're pretty calm, huh?
そうだね。
Yeah. She sounds like 𝗷𝗚𝗧𝗏.
そうですね。
Yeah.
そうですね。そうだね。
Yeah. You're not looking at the screen at all, are you? I tear off the coat that's on her head. Panic! She covers her ears with her coat.
怖かった。
Scared. Yeah. Of what? Everything. You're completely covering your ears and looking sideways. I tear off Ayu's coat again, just as the audience is about to scream. Ayu hears the screams of the audience and lets out a scream of her own. You haven't looked at the screen at all, have you? She's looking. I don't think so. Your head has been turned this whole time.
横向いてるけど でも見てるもん。
She's still watching, yeah?
How?
Oh no! There's another scream from the audience, and IU screams as well! I think it's almost a talent in the sense that she can be so surprised just by the screams of the audience. I tear off her coat and put it on the opposite seat.
What?
Out of IU's reach.
Why so mean?
Oh.
返してよ。
Oh no. This is a rare visit to the theater, so at least try to enjoy yourself.
意地悪。
Yeah, it's mean. Every time there's a scream from the audience, I can hear the voice next to me screaming in tandem, but I ignore it. IU seems to be enjoying the movie in her own way. That's just cruel. She's probably really tired. IU, exhausted, staggers out of the movie theater. Yeah.
僕、ヘロヘロ。
Well, anyone who screams that much is bound to run out of strength. After the movie ends, we go outside to find that it's already dark. So, I suppose you didn't see the movie at all, huh?
だって怖かったんだもん。
Yeah, it was scary. You're blowing this out of proportion, IU. It wouldn't have been that bad if you actually watched it.
僕、子供の頃から幽霊とかお化けとか全然ダメなんだよ。
She's scared of ghosts and monsters. Understandable. Okay, but you're a little too scared of them. Says who?
うぐー。
Normally in situations like this, girls will shriek and cling to you, right?
そんな余裕なかったもん。
She was too scared to even do that. That's why you look like an elementary school. What the heck? Ah,
見られてないもん。
she doesn't look
僕、
like
女
that.
の子だもん。
Yeah, she's the girl. But the way she vigorously retorts with moist eyes is definitely cute.
もう真っ暗だね。
Yeah, it's dark out. It's night. IU looks up at the night sky anxiously. Let's part ways for today then, huh? I have fun today. Huh? IU turns to me as if surprised. It was a good Sunday. Thank you, IU. She seems a little confused. And then she nods shyly.
僕も楽しかったよ。
I bid farewell to IU, who happily waves at me, and head home alone. Oh, IU, huh? So I thought. Why are you following me?
だって、
She's scared. Walk her home then. Yeah. She walks along the poorly lit sidewalk at night, looking around fearfully. Hey, it's fine here, right? Don't ugu me. Say yes or okay.
どっちも一緒。
Ugu. In any case, you won't be able to return to your home if you follow me like this. What are you going to do then?
帰る。
Go home. So, is she okay? Okay. See you around, IU. See you.
バイバイ、ゆういちくん。
Bye-bye. She waves her hand weakly and walks anxiously away. However, the way she's scared is just like a child would be. I wish she could emulate Makoto, who doesn't hesitate to go up to someone's room even in the middle of the night and mess with them. Are you sure you really want that? Then again, I hate that too, right? I get a bit of a chill just thinking about it. I should head home too. When the sun goes down, the air outside suddenly becomes colder. Even my normally exhaled breaths are dyed pure white as they flow away in the night breeze. And it gets even colder if you stay still. I trot a little on my way home. Thinking a bath would be nice, I grab a change of clothes and slip out of my room. After getting out of the bath, I stop in front of Makoto's still vacant room. I hear the sound of someone coming up the stairs. Huh? Makoto? I consider leaving, but stay where I am.
あら、ゆういちさん。
It's Akiko. Running up the stairs like that. Akiko shows up with freshly folded sheets in her hands. Are those for Makoto?
ええ、そうよ。ちょっとごめんなさいね。
She walks past me and opens the door to Makoto's room. Does she know Makoto's not there? Akiko must have done something inside earlier, as the previously chaotic books have now been tidied up. Akiko enters the room, kneels down, and begins folding the sheets. She regained her memory. Oh? Makoto?
そうかもしれないわね。
That's why she's gone. Makoto regained her memory, and that's why she left. But she'll come back at least once to get her comics. Right? I'll have to teach her to say goodbye properly when she does.
そうね。その時はごちそう作ってあげないとね。
And Akiko's gonna make her a big meal. Yeah. Good call. After that conversation, I leave Akiko behind and head back to my room. I think I'll get some shut-eye.
おやすみなさい。
Sweet dreams. It's kind of lonely though now. January 18th, Monday. Morning already. As usual, I'm woken up by the alarm clock and crawl out of bed. Deflecting the dazzling light with my hands, I look out at the scenery outside. Nothing but snow as always. But the weather is nice at least, huh? Nayuki! Wake up! Why? I knock on the door and repeatedly call her name. I give it a little time, but get no reply. Nayuki! We have school again from today! I knock on the door even harder. Asa! Asa dayo! This time, there's a slight reaction from inside. Nayuki! Are you up? She's up. Really though? Really? There's definitely a response from inside. But because this is Nayuki we're talking about, I'm not exactly relieved. For Nayuki, replying while sleeping is a piece of cake. Same with Fuwamoko. Yeah. If you're really up, I want you to answer some questions to prove it. Okay. I do this to Moko-chan. Yeah, only 30 minutes left for this! No! We've had a lot of fun though, but let's continue! Yeah! Okay, what is 25 plus 7? Go! 30... Don't look at the comments! 32! Thank you, Mafia. Good! She got it! What's the date today? Don't look at the top corner. You looked! What'd you say? The 18th. Yeah. What are you... What? What are you? Please hit my shoe. You're gonna get that from me, Mafia. Hi. Papa. What type of question is that? Hi. No, Nayuki, no, stop, Nayuki! Does it sound like something falling from inside? Yuichi, なんてこと聞くんだよ。Yuichi, you really are up apparently. Well, I'll head down first. I wash my face in the sink and show up for breakfast. Breakfast, breakfast, breakfast,
おはようご
breakfast.
ざいますゆういちさん
Good morning! Akiko is smiling as she prepares breakfast as usual. Already on the table are salads, jars of jam, and peeled boiled eggs arranged nice. According to Naiki, Akiko does most of the cleaning and laundry in the morning. She's a morning person.
今日もいいお天気ですよ
Nice weather. She places toast, which has been cooked to a golden brown, in front of me. I seriously wonder what time she gets up in the morning. Right. 4 a.m.? Maybe. Unlike Naiki, I've never seen Akiko look even the least bit sleepy. The same goes for when I've seen her in the middle of the night. Maybe the Minase family on the ladies. Once they hit 30 or something, they're like, I'm wide awake. Right? You sleep before 30 and then after 30 you're awake. No more sleep. Naiki appears at the table holding her hand.
どうしたの
It's like
額が赤くなってるわよ
battery. Yeah.
ベッドから落ちた
Naiki fell out of bed. You're such a quad. Hi! I take a bite out of the toast while trying to look innocent. Poor Naiki. The eyes are unsettling. No! No, this is art! This is war! This is good. I'm sorry, your opinion is wrong. I'm sorry, your opinion is wrong. although I'm proud, though it took us almost 12 hours to get that comment, huh? Yeah, timeless. Yeah. Yes. Opinion rejected. Yeah. Yeah. Naiki, she could use some headphones. Yeah.
ゆういちのせいだよ
Yeah, it's all her fault that Naiki fell out of bed, huh?
いきなり変なこと聞くから
変なこと
Yeah,
なんでも
never
ない
mind, never mind. Don't tell Akiko, okay? Don't tell your mom.
そう
Yeah. She smiles and disappears into the kitchen. Huh? I asked but didn't get an answer. What?
もう少しでいいかけど
Mama! Maybe I should start waking you up like this from now on. No.
やだよ
Don't you dare. Okay then, answer me now. Then I won't have to. What? Yuichi,
そんなの
is this in front
人
of
に言うよ
mom?
うなものじゃ
Mom
ない
doesn't know the
よ
question, though. Still, but if you give the answer, then mom knows. What? No one wants to know that. Boys don't have 3 sciences right. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
それはゆういちは男の子だからだよ
Yeah.
私は女の子だからやっ
Embarrassing.
ぱり恥ずかしいよ
I'm only joking. Sure. It's not like I actually wanted to know. However, I'm surprised that Naiki properly views a relationship as that of a boy and a girl. Because of how Naiki is, I just assumed that she was oblivious to such things. Oh.
どうしたの
Your forehead is red.
ゆういちのせいだよ
It's our fault we blocked it. I hadn't paid much attention to it until now, but thinking about it, the relationship between Naiki and me is rather strange. Huh? We're cousins. I just remembered that. You just remembered that, Moko-chan? That is strange. We're cousins. Whoa. Childhood friends. Oh. I got some good childhood friends going on. Yeah. Classmates. Yeah. Housemates. And
ごちそうさまでした
I put my hands together. Well, at least it's not like Nekopada. I still remember that. like 10 minutes. No, we still have
余裕があるよ
10 minutes. 10 minutes safety. We have 16. No, we do not have 60 minutes. That's not how it works. No. Naiki, she says, it looks like we have time to spare today. We have 10 minutes ish. No, ruffians, don't tell her anything else. 10 minutes is safety. あと15分かな Because of my brilliant method of waking you.
もうやめてね
Don't do that again. That's a serious no. Yeah. She admonishes me and stands up. Huh? I also stand up and head to the entrance. I quickly change into my shoes and go outside. Rushing is a daily habit that has become ingrained in me. It's not good, though. Even though I should have more than enough time today. Extra stress. Does Akiko always stay at home? I ask Naiki, who's walking next to me briskly, a question that I'm suddenly curious about.
そんなことないよちゃんと仕事に行ってるよ
Naiki has a Naiki. Akiko has a job. Huh? When?
私たちが学校に行ってる間だと思う
Or
よ
at school? Makes sense. She doesn't seem like the type to be a stay-at-home mother, but she's good at that too. Yeah. So what kind of work does Akiko do?
どんな仕事してるんだろう
Why?
ね
Naiki, you don't know! Hitman. Naiki tilts her head in response to my question. Hitman. Yeah. You don't know?
私は知らないよ
She doesn't know. Seriously? Akiko's job. I'm curious because I can't even imagine what it could be.
今度お母さんに直接聞いてみたらいいよ
Is that allowed? I don't know. It's kind of scary to ask her no. Yeah, good call. I nod vaguely and slowly walk down the snowy road to school. Oh, she's under NDA. She's a VTuber! What? Ahead of us, several students wearing the same uniform are walking to school in a group.
たまにはゆっくり歩くのもいいよね
Let's take it nice and slow walking to school. Yeah. No, sometimes about it. No, sometimes about it. It should be like this every day. Exactly.
そうだね
Yeah. Naiki nods in agreement.
雪が溶けて暖かくなったらきっと早起きできるよ
Maybe she's only sleepy in the snowy times. Really? You're making it sound like I'm part of the problem with oversleeping.
そうだね
She flashes me a carefree smile and runs off. The school building is right in front of me. Another day we get to look at the side of Naiki's face. My classes fly by without incident. School's over, Naiki.
どうしたの
Huh? Nothing. It's just that you always say it. So I thought I'd beat you to the punch.
ゆういち
School's over.
っていつもあんまり意味のないことに一生懸命だね
That was a diss just now, huh? Thanks. That's about as good as a compliment as I've ever gotten.
それで本当にどうしたの
So what's up? If you're free, I thought we could go home together.
ごめん
She's got
今日部
club.
活なんだよ
Yeah. She looks down apologetically. Nah, it's totally fine if you have club. I guess I won't hang out with you. I'll go hang out with I then, huh?
昇降口まで一緒に帰ろうよ
We'll walk to the entrance. Okay. Naiki comes to stop in front of the entrance.
今年もやっぱりあるんだ
Oh? Naiki is looking at a poster that's posted on the wall of the hallway. What's going on? What's with the poster? A large hall with glittering lights. It's a pretty unrealistic poster with a bright white table, candles, and a sumptuous meal. Is this a poster for cavity prevention, huh?
どうしてこれが虫歯予防に見えるの
I guess it's not. No. I'd be concerned if you answered in the positive. Was that a joke that you each tried to make? I don't know what that was.
あさっての
学校行事の告知だよ。
Announce it for a school function. The day after tomorrow. Oh, that sounds like fun, but we only have 20 minutes. What kind of function? We don't have 20 minutes.
舞踏会。
The school ball. That's an unexpected joke coming from you.
ボケてないよ。
A joke? Why would that be a joke? It's real. She points at the poster. Silly.
ほら、書いてある
See?
よ。
It's written. The 1999 school ball. It's 2026. 2026. Wait, that's 25 years ago.
No, it wasn't.
It 25 years ago. Okay. 25 years ago. A ball is a school function.
毎年恒例らしいよ。私は参加しなかったけど。
Naiki has it gone. Why not?
だってどう考えても場違いだもん。
Yeah, she doesn't feel like she fits in maybe. So, participation isn't mandatory.
自由参加だよ。
Voluntary. Well, that's a relief. I feel out of place there too. Will school be closed that day?
普通通り。
Always happens after, right? A normal day of classes. Yeah, what a pathetic excuse for an event. We don't even get a holiday after it.
でもその準備で明日
But
は
it's a half day. That's pretty
終わりだ
good.
よ。
That's good, yeah. Well, that's good at least.
私そろそろ行かないと。
Yeah, okay. I think go head home. What about Ayu? I wanna see Ayu.
それじゃあね、ゆいち。
Papa. Yeah. Naiki hurries off the club while I head home alone. I wanna see Ayu. I eat dinner, watch TV, and take a bath. I sit at my desk and finish my school homework with a yawn. It's already late by the time all the homework handouts are filled in with answers. I should sleep so that I'm ready for tomorrow. That was me last night. I turn off the light and crawl into my cold bed. I close my eyes and descend into dreamland. January 19th, Tuesday. I wanna see Ayu! Bring Ayu! Give me Ayu! I don't want to say goodbye without seeing Ayu! This is where we have to stop. We have to save here. We have to save. Ayu! Mama! Can we go see Ayu at least one more time, Moko-chan? Let's open up the curtains. Still, I think it's unique to the city that the cold precedes the warmth. Quickly, chop chop! I quickly change my clothes and leave the room. Okay, this is it. This is where we stop. No! Okay, let's at least save him, Moko-chan. Mama! Let's stop! Let me save. Thank you, Mom! Maybe we should get going back here? Okay. Let's head back then. Okay. Mom! Papa! Thank you! Thank you for spending the past 12 hours together with us, enjoying Kanon! ね、この12時間ずっとね、ふわもこと一緒に付き合って、ふわもこと付き合って、カノンを一緒に楽しんでくれてありがとう！ But well, today we're on Ayu's room. We go up to the day January 19th. But there's still many more days left. More. We'll have to see. A lot of secrets, a lot of things that
we're not too sure about. So we hope that you'll check out Kanon yourself. There's a lot of other wonderful heroine that we didn't even see today.
Right, we didn't even see much of Shiori at all.
No, not Shiori and everybody else too. So we hope that you'll check out Kanon. You know, it's a classic. It's been out for a while, but the English version just came out recently. You can check it out, I think, on Steam and also on Nintendo Switch like we were playing today.
How long is this visual novel?
It's pretty long.
Well, there's a bunch of different girls that all have their own roots.
Yeah.
We were trying to go for Ayu's route.
Ayu's route.
But as you can see, we only got through basically the main common route, and then it branches off to everyone's roots.
And it's a legendary game, a game that coined the term nakige, a game that will make you cry.
So right now we have learned a lot more about the characters and who they are, but things are gonna heat up shortly.
次はいつやりますか？そうですね。ちょっとね、いろいろで難しいかな。でもね、ふわもこすごいカノンが好きで、みんなとやりたくて、ちょっとね、最後までできないんですけど、ちょっと思いっきり、そう、12時間ずっとみんなと一緒にエンジョイできたらいいなと思って、今日はカノンを配信で遊ばせていただきました。Thank you, love you! でもね、ふわもこ美少女ゲームがすごい好きで、もうね、一番好みのは、ちょっと懐かしいの伝説の方なんですね。だから続けて、みんなとエンジョイできたら嬉しいです。でもね、他のすっごい可愛い魅力的なヒロインもたくさんいますし、あゆちゃんのルートはまだまだ続くから、皆さんもぜひ、カノンの方をチェックしてください。ニンテンドースイッチ版と、スチームにもありますので、で、今日はね、英語版やりましたけど、日本語版ももちろんあって、だからちょっと英語でやりたい、日本語でもやりたいっていう方は、ぜひよろしくお願いします。Thank you so much for playing with us today, Robin.
I know, when we did our watch along 2 years ago, the anime, still the game was not out at that point in English, so
I thought maybe we can play it all together, even if it's Japanese, and we'll translate. But
too tricky.
That's too tricky.
So we're really happy that, you know, we were able to play for this 12 hours today.
And side note, it was Ayu's birthday recently. Yes. Happy birthday, Ayu-chan. Happy birthday. お誕生日おめでとう。そう、最近あゆちゃんの誕生日だったね。偶然だったけど。
Yeah. The English version hadn't even been announced yet, right?
Yeah. So I'm happy about this. 2 years later, we're able to play it in English together.
Right.
Amazing.
And also, if you like visual novels, there may be some more interesting stuff in the future. Upcoming that maybe we're doing. If everything works out fine.
Maybe the Muffins are now looking forward to something that they shouldn't be.
Why not?
What do you mean?
I'm excited for it.
Huh?
It should be happening. If it doesn't happen, I'll be really sad.
Don't think anything will be soon, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Muffins! 今日は本当に楽しかった。最後までできないのは、ね、ふわもこも残念だけど、このね、12時間思いっきりたくさん遊んだのはすごく嬉しいです。ありがとう。でもね、ちょっとカノンは初めてっていう方はぜひぜひ残りをチェックしてください。まだまだいっぱいあるから、見ててくださいね。Thank you, Muffins! Please check out Kanon, okay? There's a lot of other heroines, not just Ayu. There's, you know, a lot more to the game than what we just played today. Many more hours. So we hope that you'll please check it out on Steam and Nintendo Switch, okay? Thank you, Muffins!
You wanna know a secret?
What?
I talked about it earlier. How I was like, I have to make sure I get lots of sleep so that I'll be good for tomorrow. For today. You wanna know how much I slept?
Oh, Kou-chan, that's your fault.
I couldn't sleep. I tried. I gave it a good shot. Okay.
Yeah.
I slept for 1 hour.
Oh,
I tried. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, you did a good job, Kou-chan. And thank you, Muffins. Muffins did a good job too. I saw some Muffins. They fall asleep and then wake up and join us again, and maybe you got a little quiet there too.
Yeah.
But thank you, Muffins, and thank you, Muffins, joining us in the archive later too.
Go to sleep. We still have one more to do.
Thank you so much, ラフィアンズ。そしてね、アーカイブで見てくれてるラフィアンズもありがとうね。少しだけでね、英語の勉強にもなれたら嬉しいな。Thank you, ラフィアンズ。Let's continue to enjoy visual novels both together, okay? Thank you so much. This is our bit of selfishness. Yeah, you know, a guilty pleasure like they say, right? Being able to share, you know, the stuff that we like that's special to us. Thank you, Muffin. Yeah. Wow, we like to be able to chat longer, but I think YouTube's not gonna be too happy with us, huh? And if you like visual novels or have, you know, friends that like visual novels, please join us when we play visual novels together, okay? Yeah. Make us really happy. It make us really happy. Yeah. You know, be able to show the world that there's lots of visual novel fans too. And I know I mentioned earlier that, you know, right now on Japanese Twitter, there's a bit of a buzz around, you know, overseas fans of visual novels learning Japanese and getting their Japanese language proficiencies because of their experiences playing visual novels and learning the language. So maybe that's a good chance to show, you know, that overseas fans are also really strong when it comes to visual novels right now. Or if you're interested in learning Japanese, maybe you could try out some visual novels too. You know, 𝗕𝗜𝗥𝗧𝗛𝗪, I think, also has English and Japanese at the same time, right? I think that's pretty handy. An extra special tool, maybe. But thank you, Obvious! That's all. Well, you all get to sleep, okay? Get a good rest now. Maybe the sun is starting to rise in your area. Maybe it's starting to set soon. And maybe the sun is making everything all red. It's a silver world outside. Maybe nice. I'll be jealous. Red-dyed world. Yeah. Please have a good time.